cool?
Your baby
We
mama
cool?
don't like you, nigga. Stop lying.
What's her name? What's her
You
name?
live a sad ass
What's her
life,
name?
dog.
What's my baby mama name?
Why you ain't? Hey, listen, though. Why
What's
didn't you
my
go to
baby
his
mama name?
your son graduation?
What's my baby mama name?
That's for me to know. I told you, bro. I'm not
What's my
giving
baby
you.
mama
I'm not
name?
giving you no. You want to go
Yeah,
back and
you ain't
smack
got
her up
no
this time?
information, nigga. You
You
ain't
trying to go
got no
smack your baby
information,
up,
nigga.
mama, nigga?
You
You
ain't
trying to go
got no
smack your baby
information,
mama
nigga.
up? That's crazy, my
What's my baby
dog.
mama name?
You shouldn't do that. You gonna go
What's
your
my
ass
baby
to
mama
jail,
name?
my boy. You shouldn't do
I
that.
said yours. I said yours,
You
De'Erica
shouldn't do
Williams.
that.
De'Erica
That's
Williams.
not her
I said your
name.
baby mama name. Your wife's name.
That's not her name,
Yes,
nigga.
it is.
You a goofy.
I can spell it.
No, it's
I
not.
spell it then. If I'm saying it, I
Spell
might
it.
be pronouncing it wrong. I can spell it right though.
Spell it.
I can spell it
You
right though, my
don't. You
nigga.
don't know if that's really her name.
Fam, say my baby mama name.
Your baby mama
Checkmate.
name.
Checkmate. Checkmate,
Why you
nigga.
mad, bro? You mad I got this
Cause you
information on
lying,
you and
nigga.
I ain't giving up no information?
You lying.
Huh? So
Talking
how did
about
I
my
get all
baby
this
mama
information?
hate me and all this shit, nigga. You don't know shit
She really
about
do
my
hate you.
motherfucking baby mother, nigga.
No, your baby mama really hates you, bro. Your baby mama and your mama
Brother,
hate you, but your baby
what's
mama,
her
she
what's her
really
name?
hates you. I really don't know your mama if your
What's
mama
her
hates you,
name?
but I know your baby mama hates you, nigga.
What's her name?
She mad that you weren't there
What's her
at your
name?
son's graduation.
What's my baby
She
mama
said that
name?
she wish she never fucked your lame ass. She shouldn't have
What's my
gave you the
baby mama
pussy
name?
ever, ever, ever. And nigga,
What's my
if she ever see me,
baby
I
mama name?
got it. I got it, nigga. Just know that. If she ever see me, I got her.
Really?
You heard what he
Brother,
said.
I don't understand why Lawyer believe you, but he a bitch ass nigga too.
Because you know
I
why?
don't understand why you don't believe me, dumbass
I
nigga.
say name.
Just put you in your
I
I
say
place. That's
name.
dropped look,
I
look,
ain't
look,
got the
nigga.
cap.
I didn't only
I said a name, nigga.
nigga. I dropped phone
I
numbers. I
said a
dropped
name, nigga.
your people's names.
And
I dropped your
and
mom's and all them
call
niggas'
somebody
names.
number then.
I found the
Call somebody
son's
number.
name. I found a couple of your
Call
friends. I
somebody
dropped their
number.
names, nigga. Who else names I
White
dropped? I
name
dropped
one of them.
Addie's. I supposedly didn't have. It's
When?
supposedly not your address.
When?
It's your dad address. Remember
When?
you told me that's your pop's
When?
address, but it's
When?
registered to
But
you.
listen, okay, cool. Name somebody I know.
It's so that nigga in my motherfucking eyes, nigga. That's your house,
Travis
nigga.
Williams.
I
Who
don't
is
give a
Travis
fuck about
Williams
if it's
to
your
you?
pops, nigga. I
Do
don't
you
know
got a
no
brother named
Travis
Travis?
Williams Goofy. No,
Do you got no brother named Travis?
no, I have no brother that
Okay.
start with a T.
Okay. All right, cool.
see,
I got that wrong.
your weak ass research has turned up fruitless, nigga. You
All
know I
right,
got a
This
question.
nigga, I told this
can you
nigga this
name
shit a minute
somebody?
ago, loyal.
Can you
Mhm.
name somebody that I might know
Bro,
other
listen,
than
listen,
Derek?
dog.
Other
Listen,
than Derek?
Miguel, Miguel,
Other than Derek?
Miguel. Listen,
You
Miguel.
called Derek name one
No
time.
matter how much information you
How
looking
many
for,
Derek? What's
we're
Derek's
not.
last
Listen,
name?
listen, listen, listen,
What's
nigga.
Derek's
We're
last
not
name?
on social media. We
Yeah,
haven't
puss
been on
ass
social
nigga.
media.
Puss
So
ass
whatever
nigga.
you think you finding is old, my
Puss
boy.
ass nigga. Puss ass nigga.
Is old. This address that you was saying that you had, I never stayed at.
Pussy ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
So when it came down to it, it seemed like I had so much information on you, and you really don't got no information
Fam,
on me. I
you
honestly don't
got
believe you
all
don't know what I
fucking
look
week.
like.
Listen,
You don't
listen.
know what I look like,
You
dude.
got up here.
You don't know what I look like.
You what day that was you went to cookout? It was on a Friday
You
or
don't know what I
Saturday.
look like. You don't
What
know
day
what I
you
look
went to
like.
cookout? It was
It
on a Friday or
it was when
Saturday.
I was out there. It was when I was out
When?
there.
When?
I don't know. I might go out there on another day.
When?
You gonna be out? Is you gonna pop up,
It
or you
definitely.
gonna be at work again? You gonna
No,
be at
no,
work
no. If
again?
it's on the weekend, I'm gonna be in town. But if you
You
let me
sure?
know ahead of time, I make
Are
sure
you
I'm there.
sure?
I'm
You
positive.
sure? You said you went there last time.
Brother, you the one ain't
Hey nigga, get
never,
this understood. I'm not your motherfucking brother. My mama ain't no hoe like
bitch,
yours.
bitch. Your mama a
I'm not
bitch.
no bitch.
Your
You a
mama a
bitch
bitch,
and your
bro.
mama a
Your
bitch.
mama is a bitch, and she raised a bitch
Where you
ass
get this
son. That's why
toughness
you
from,
acting the
nigga?
way,
You really so, bro.
brother. Your
You
mother
really
raised
soft.
a bitch ass
This
nigga. You hauled
folks.
ass
You
one
really
bright though,
soft,
cause you was a soft ass
folks,
nigga.
folks. You really soft.
All your homies dead. All of
You really soft,
them. Them
folks.
niggas
No, they
dead,
not.
nigga.
No.
Them
So
niggas
how
dead.
niggas own houses? So how
Nigga,
niggas
ain't
own
none of
houses?
my niggas dead.
Huh? How niggas
Ain't none of
on?
my niggas dead.
You don't have no niggas. You a
Nigga,
bitch
please,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You don't got
Fuck you
nobody,
talking about?
nigga.
Niggas just coming home. Niggas just coming home.
You ain't
I
got
got niggas that
nobody,
just coming
nigga.
home, nigga. Fuck is you talking
No,
about?
you
Nigga, I
don't.
got
You
niggas ain't
don't.
never
I know
coming
who
home.
ain't coming home. I
I
know
got
who ain't
niggas
coming
that ain't
home.
never coming home, nigga.
I know who ain't
Fuck
about to
is you
come
talking about?
home. Yo, bitch ass son.
Whatever,
That
nigga.
nigga
That
ain't coming
nigga
home.
good. That nigga
That
good,
nigga ain't coming home.
You sad, nigga. Hey, you go. Hey, what you gonna say when the
That's
charges
fucked up.
drop?
You care about
What
them
you gonna
niggas
say
from
when the
your hood
charges
more
drop?
than your son, you
Huh?
weak ass nigga.
What you gonna say
Why you
when the
care about them
charges
niggas
drop?
from your hood more than your
Huh?
son?
Ah, nigga,
Huh?
whatever, nigga. Whatever.
Why you
Ain't
care
no
about them
nigga
niggas in
gangster
your
enough
hood
to
more than
touch
your
my son,
son?
nigga.
You a
Ain't no
sad
nigga
ass
gangster enough
dad.
to touch my son, nigga.
You
Fuck you talking
a
about?
sperm
Dead
donor.
bodies
I
and all.
forgot. You a sperm donor.
Fuck
Your
the
baby
dead
mama
nigga.
don't like you.
Hey,
Why you ain't
nigga.
with your baby mama
Hey,
no more?
you not the bodies just keep
Huh?
piling
Why
up,
you ain't with your baby mama no more, nigga?
brother.
How
I
you
ain't
fuck
with
up
none
that
of these hoes.
relationship?
I went with her when
How
I
you
got her
fuck up that
pregnant.
relationship with your
I
deadbeat
went with her
ass?
when I got her pregnant.
How you fuck up that
Brother, I
relationship with your
put 3
deadbeat
kids
ass?
in her. Listen, I put 3
Huh?
kids in her,
How did you
and I
fuck it
wasn't
up
with her
with your
then.
deadbeat ass?
I put
Huh?
3 kids
How
in her,
you
and I
fuck it up
wasn't
with
with
your
her then.
deadbeat ass? You a
All these bitches
deadbeat,
love me.
nigga.
They love me
You a
though,
deadbeat.
but they love
She
this dick
hates you.
though. They love this
Why she
dick.
tell me she hates you? Is it that
She
she
told
trying to
Jay,
set me up,
tell her
or
to
she don't give a
get
fuck
my
about you?
name tatted off of them. Tell her to cover up my
It's
name.
either she trying to set me up or she don't give a
Tell her to
fuck
cover
about
up my
you.
name on the neck.
No, we don't
Tell her
mind
to
that.
cover up my name on the neck.
We
Why she
don't
still
mind
walking
that.
around with my name on the neck?
We don't
Huh?
mind that. We
Why
don't
she
mind that.
walking around with my name on the neck, nigga?
It's
And I
okay,
ain't even
sir.
with her.
It's a tattoo.
Huh?
It's a tattoo because
I
she
ain't
ain't
got
get
no
it removed.
tattoo. I ain't got her tattooed on me.
Bro, listen, bro. Don't be speaking down on your baby mama.
I ain't speaking down on her. I'm just saying, nigga, you the one
Don't
acting
be
like
trying to
you
speak
got her.
down. Listen, nigga, don't be trying to
I
speak
ain't
down on
speaking
your
down
baby
on her.
mama. Nigga, I
I'm
had to
speaking
beat your
facts.
ass.
Nigga, you ain't gonna
I
beat
had to
shit,
beat your
nigga.
ass. I had
You
to
ain't
beat
gonna
your
beat
ass over
shit,
your
nigga.
baby mama, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't gonna beat shit, nigga. You ain't gonna beat shit,
Bro,
nigga.
why are you so
All
soft,
them bitches
bro?
love
The
this dick,
cat is
nigga.
out the bag. Hey,
All
Charleston
of them
White,
love this
let
dick,
it
nigga.
go.
All of them
Charleston
love
White,
this
let it
dick, nigga.
go.
You know how many I got?
Let
How many
it
baby
go,
mamas I
Charleston
got?
White.
How
It's
many
okay,
baby mamas I
Charles.
got, brother?
Charles.
How many baby
Charles.
mamas I got?
Charles, it's
Answer the
okay.
question. How many baby mamas I got?
It's okay, Charles.
Which one were you talking about? Let's get that straight.
It's okay, Charles.
How many baby mothers I got?
How you doing, man? The one that
Huh?
you won that I'm talking about the one that the kids at graduation.
Which one is that?
You know the boys. You know the
Which
boys
one
that
is
you don't
that?
rock with.
Which one is
Hmm.
that?
You know the boys that you don't rock with.
I got one finna graduate next month,
Hmm.
brother.
I know you got
What are you
one finna
talking about?
graduate, but
Huh?
it's one that you didn't. It's one that you didn't go to his graduation, and
Brother,
somebody don't
brother,
fuck with you.
brother, brother, listen.
I
Who
low key.
told you that?
Hey. Let's be real
Who
about
told
it.
you
Your
that?
son low key mad at you about that shit.
Fam, listen. Who told you that? Who told you that?
Oh my god, why do I know so
Who
much
told you that?
information on you, nigga? I don't know. You
Fam,
find out.
what school did he graduate from?
I don't know. You find out. You the daddy, nigga.
I was there, dummy.
You sure?
I'm positive. I got the pictures to
I'm
prove
pretty.
it.
I got a video that makes sure that you want,
I
bro.
got the pictures to prove it, nigga.
I got, bro. Anybody can send you a picture. I got a video
Nigga,
that show you
I'm
wasn't
in the
there.
picture, dummy.
No, sir. I have a video that show you weren't there.
Brother,
Nigga,
again.
no dad
Post the
yelling, my
video.
son, no none of that.
Post
No,
the
I'm
video,
proud of you,
nigga.
boy. None of that.
I'll pay you $1,000 if you could post
No,
that video.
stop lying, bro. You won't even get truth on $5.
Fam, I'll
Shut
pay
up,
you
shut up.
$1,000 if you post
No,
that
you
video.
stop lying, bro. Stop lying. You won't even get truth on $10. You think I'm gonna wait on your 1,000? Is you stupid? Is you
Just
stupid?
prove
You
me
must be
wrong
stupid.
then.
You is stupid. No, you
Just prove me
stupid.
wrong.
Sir, I know too much about you. Ain't this
No, you
embarrassing?
don't. Brother,
Huh?
you
Ain't this
can't tell me
embarrassing?
where my son
Huh?
graduated high school.
Ain't this embarrassing? How
You
do I
can't
know that
tell
you ain't
me
go to
where my
your
son
son
graduated
graduation?
high school.
How I know you ain't go
You
to his
can't tell me
graduation? That's
where
embarrassing,
it happened
dog.
at. I was
That's
there,
sad,
so I know
man.
what I'm talking about.
Look,
You
I'm
making
gonna
up
be
shit,
at all
right?
of my son's
I'm trying to
graduation.
help you
I
out.
promise.
I'm trying to help you out.
Unless
You
a
can
fuck
stop
nigga
making
like you come and
yourself
knock me
look
off this earth,
stupid,
nigga,
right?
I'm gonna be at all
Listen,
of my son's graduation. You
listen.
feel me?
Say what?
I'm not gonna
What
miss.
you
I'm
say?
not gonna miss not one of my son's graduations.
Son.
Not one. Not
Mm-mm.
one. Look. I promise. If I'm
Me
with his
either.
mama, if I'm not with his mama, I'm gonna be at every last function.
Exactly. And you should be.
Guess
Even the
what you
one that
don't do
ain't
though?
yours. Make sure
Guess
you
what
go
you
to
don't
his
do?
graduation.
I only have one, and hey, he mine.
You got two. Yeah, you got
I don't.
one,
How
but
you gonna
she got
tell,
two.
bro? Bro, no, she don't.
Cause I know her baby daddy.
Oh, you do? Who is her baby
You
daddy?
try to say her brother. You try to say that was her brother. Now
Which
post
one?
her brother.
Who you talking
Post
about?
her brother. And why something happened to
Poster
you?
brother.
Shut your bitch ass up,
You never did though, huh?
puss ass nigga. Cause that wasn't her brother. That
You
was her
met
baby
you
daddy.
you met you met. You never posted that brother. I see.
Nigga, that was
I
her
keep
baby
telling
daddy. I
we
ain't
in
got no
we
picture of her
already in
brother.
North Carolina. I am the baby daddy. What are you
Where
talking
at in
about?
North Carolina? Where at?
Go
Where
find
at?
out.
You say he in
You
North
are you
Carolina.
stupid?
That's a
You
big
stupid,
state.
bro.
Yeah,
You is
puss
one
ass
goofy
nigga.
nigga.
Puss
You is
ass
a
nigga.
goofy.
Her brother a bitch, just like you a bitch.
You a goofy. You
Her
soft,
brother a
bro.
bitch, just like you a bitch.
Hey, listen, bro. The persona not
I
scaring
bet you her
nobody, bro.
brother won't pull up to
You
Bennisville.
need to find a
I
you
bet
need to
you her
find a
brother
new
won't come
alter
to
ego.
Bennisville.
You need to find a new alter ego.
I bet you he won't come to
You
Bennisville.
feel me? You
Tell her brother to come to
this
Bennisville
this
since your bitch ass
this
won't come.
I'm 43 and I'm tough. It's
Tell her
getting
brother to
lame,
come to
dog.
Bennisville since your bitch ass won't
You
come,
you
nigga.
you. I already
I
been there.
thought
You
so, pussy
lame.
ass nigga.
You weak,
I
I've
Robert.
been
thought so,
there.
pussy nigga.
I've been in
You can talk this
hotels.
shit online
I
because
look.
you a bitch,
I done slept comfortable. I done slept comfortable
but
in a
you and I
hotel
know what's
of
going
your
on.
cities. In your
You and I
city,
know what's
I done
going
slept in
on,
a
bitch ass
hotel
nigga.
comfortably. You feel me? Comfortably. You feel me?
Nigga
With no
anger
problems.
proves that you did.
You know I beat your ass, nigga, in real
That
life.
nigga anger proves that you did.
Bro,
You know I beat your ass in real life, nigga.
he mad.
Real life,
He,
I
look
beat
how much
your ass, nigga,
information
and
I
you
got.
know it.
Bro, you couldn't do nothing, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. You couldn't do nothing with me.
Real life, I beat
You
your
couldn't
ass,
do
nigga. That's
look,
why
look.
you doing this innocent
And
shit.
look, in real life, you really couldn't do nothing with me, dog.
Yeah, real life, I beat your ass, nigga. That's why you doing this
No, no
internet shit.
hey, look, real life, I'll be shit down your leg, my boy.
Yeah, yeah. Then why you ain't do it when you
Look,
pulled up?
listen,
Why you
your
ain't do
son
it
would
when
be
you pulled
crying.
up?
If me and you was to get in a fight,
Why you
your
ain't do
son
it
would
when
be
you
crying
pull
for
up?
me to get up off you, nigga.
Why you ain't do it when you
Cause
pull
you
up?
wasn't there.
Yeah,
You told
yeah,
me you
yeah.
wasn't
What day it
there.
was on? What day it was on?
You said you wasn't there.
What day it was on?
Go find out. Go back and go look at the videos
See
and
what I'm
find out.
saying? You a weak ass
It
nigga.
ain't been that long ago. You
You a
should find
weak
a video.
ass
It ain't
nigga,
been that
dog.
long ago.
Yeah, you shouldn't have forgot then. Ain't been that long
I
ago.
haven't. I ain't
It
forgot.
should be fresh on your memory.
I ain't.
You should know
It
the date,
is.
the time,
It
the
is.
hotel you stayed
Look,
in.
look. I know when I had the party. I know when I touched down. I know what time my man came and picked me up. I remember we was driving around. I remember when you wasn't there.
See? Believable, nigga. Believable. Your shit
Where were you at?
ain't nothing but a bunch of wolf tickets, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
expect your
waiting,
bitch
bro.
ass to side with him. Nigga ain't said
I'm
nothing.
still
Look,
waiting. You
believable,
said you are. Look. Since you said
believable,
that, you said that I was too scared to come
believable,
out to your shit. Why you ain't come out to
believable,
mine? You
believable,
got the address. Why you ain't pull up then?
believable, believable,
Robert Lee ain't
You
got
got the
nothing but
addy. Why you ain't pull up? Oh yeah, I
believable,
forgot. His
believable,
boss. Did your boss give you the okay to come
believable,
out here yet?
you keep on saying it over and over again. Go ahead, nigga.
believable,
Did your boss give you the okay to come out
believable,
here yet?
believable.
I remember you had to ask.
Go ahead,
I
sing
just
your
need to know.
song, lawyer.
Did you get the
Believable,
okay?
believable,
Did you get the okay,
believable.
sir? I need to know. Are you coming
Sing
out
it,
here? Did you get
lawyer.
the okay? Did they give you
Believable,
a job? Because I know that's the only
believable,
way you traveling is when your job set up
believable.
somewhere.
How you acting, dog?
One more again. Believable,
Okay,
believable,
I
believable.
understand, Robert Lee. I mean Miguel.
That
I
nigga
understand.
sound believable,
Know
believable,
what else sounds believable?
believable.
The fact that the dolls rolls,
See?
right? Had
Believable,
had to eat them words
believable,
that they said about the black
believable.
Indians.
See?
Then
That nigga
the Native
sound
Americans couldn't
believable.
even open up a fucking
Believable.
treatment bank.
Y'all think? All
Believable.
right. Y'all think she gonna be happy about this?
See? Believable. Believable. Believable.
Good. Feel me?
See,
Boy.
that
You know,
nigga sound believable, nigga. You sound like a gospel
Fun,
song, nigga.
Fun, man,
Believable.
he ain't got enough money to do no shit like that.
Believable.
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing. That nigga ain't truck
See,
bound.
He ain't got enough money
that
to do no
nigga sound believable.
Truck bound, nigga.
Believable.
Oh, damn. My
Believable.
bad. I got the damn band
That
around it. I
nigga
had
sound
to strip some
believable.
shit. I'll
Believable.
show y'all in a minute.
I believe.
Believable. See,
Calm down, my boy.
that bitch sound believable.
Listen to this nigga.
Believable.
He hurt, dog. He hurt.
Believable.
He hurt, dog. Look.
He hurt. It's
He want
okay, Brody.
and he's
See,
so tough, so bad, man.
he sound
It's
believable.
okay, Brody.
Y'all niggas are
You want me to leave
bitches.
you alone? I'll leave you alone,
See,
Robert Lee.
he
I'm gonna
sound
leave you alone, bro.
believable. I believe him.
I
I
know
wrote
you
a
scared of
song
me,
about it.
dog.
Like
It's
the
okay,
here it
Brody.
go.
Here you go.
Nigga scared
Here you
of what?
go.
Puss
Nah,
ass
sing
nigga from
the
Detroit.
song, nigga.
Fuck
Get
out
your
of here.
scary ass. Sing the song, nigga.
Yeah,
That's all you
Fuck
do.
out of here,
keep
nigga.
singing. We was waiting on the
Fuck out of
song.
here, nigga.
Let's hear the song.
Believable.
There you go.
Believable. Believable.
There you go.
See, this
That's what I was
nigga
waiting on.
sound believable. 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 See, this
Clip
bitch
that shit.
sound believable.
Clip that shit, Captain.
Believable.
Show clip
That boy
it.
gone.
Believable.
Say it in Spanish.
See, this bitch.
He was about to
No
sing it in Spanish.
hablo español. Puta de madre. No habla español. Puta
We
de
got
madre.
here.
He was about to sing it in
Somebody con el
Spanish.
culo.
That's
Somebody con el culo.
You're a clown.
Penocha.
He was about to sing. He was about to
No
sing it in
hablo
Spanish when I asked him.
inglés.
Yeah, listen to his
Puta de madre.
anti-intellectual
The other
ass.
side coming out. The other side,
Puta
he is
de
starting to come out.
madre.
He can sing it real good.
Punta de madre.
Robert Lee. If the
Punta
Indians,
de madre.
right, were Native Americans, right?
Punta de madre.
Why they couldn't open up no accounts at the Freeman Bank?
Punta de madre. Tío.
See, that nigga weak.
Que
Another one.
tío. Que tío. Que tío.
Beat
Hey, the
him
free
up, boy.
Que
get on the
madre.
road, right? But none of the dogs
Why
were
Que
you,
able
madre.
to get
Punta.
it.
Punta.
why you beat
Punta
him
de
up,
negro.
boy?
Punta de negro.
I activate that nigga, dog.
Punta
You
de
ain't have to beat him
negro.
up,
All
boy.
night. He gonna be in that truck, tossing and turning in that panel van, nigga.
You ain't have to beat him up like that, Lord.
He need a little slap and everything every now and then to bring him back to reality.
Bring him back. Yeah, you feel me? Just to
See?
wake him up.
Believable. Believable. Believable.
He
See?
like that retarded uncle.
This nigga sound believable.
You got a hit.
Believable.
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 He the
Lord
retarded
greatest
uncle.
hits. See? This bitch sound believable. Even though he lying. Believable. Lying motherfucker. Believable.
That nigga
See?
got the track.
This nigga
He
sound
mad, bro.
believable. Even though he
It was
lying.
If y'all,
Believable.
look,
Lying all the time.
if I was
Believable.
petty,
See?
I'd bring his baby mama up here so she can tell y'all.
Oh man.
Nigga, you worry about your
We don't want to
sick
nail it.
bitch.
Don't nail the coffin
Your
on that
bitch
nigga. Let
the one you need to worry about. My
all time right.
baby mama don't have to go to the doctor.
Look.
She
The
ain't
sad thing about it is, look. Your baby mama gonna talk to that sick one that you talking about.
nigga.
And she
I
gonna
hope
do
she
it.
got a doctor. I
It's
hope
your
that
baby
bitch got a
mama.
doctor. Nigga.
It's your baby mama.
Yeah, right, nigga. Yeah,
You know
right.
your baby mama ain't
My
no
baby
damn
mama
doctor.
ain't
You
have
stupid.
complications having a baby, nigga. I ain't had to get no magical teeth. I gave her the magical D.
You didn't. You did.
And she popped
That
out
nigga
3.
don't know That's
Not
why
one,
he
nigga.
was running around getting a
You sure I
damn.
didn't?
Weak ass nigga.
That
Weak
nigga was
sure I
ass
didn't?
nigga.
He was like, I know.
Weak
You know,
ass nigga.
I had
Been
kids.
fucking that bitch for
Slow.
30 years, nigga. Ain't got number one
I
baby
gotta
out of that.
I gotta get a
This
paternity
bitch.
test on that shit because
I gotta go get a paternity
You been
test because
fucking
he
that
wasn't
bitch
sure about
30
his.
years, nigga,
real
and ain't
pussy
got no
though,
but
dog.
one
It's like he
baby
shooting
out
blank.
that bitch.
I think was shooting
That
blank for
bitch
so many years,
defected,
dog.
nigga.
Come on, dog.
That nigga, he's sad.
He is sad,
Never
dog.
thought
Nigga,
she.
you been with that bitch 30 years and
I'm
ain't made
surprised he ain't
number
tell her how she
one
left him.
baby.
Bro, you
One
gonna
baby.
tell him how your girl left you? Hmm.
Damn. In the truck, nigga.
I
Waiting
see
till
you
the
ain't tell
Nigga,
you ain't tell him how that relationship
fam.
ended.
The
she sent
Never
you a damn
mind. You gonna go into a long story.
she sent that nigga a dear
fam,
Nobody
John.
want to hear.
you been with
She was
the
like she was
same
done.
bitch
No
She was
longer
done with that nigga.
since
We
high
are no
school.
longer
You
together.
don't want no new pussy, nigga.
I
Fuck you
said
believable.
talking
we.
about? You been with the same bitch since high
That
school,
shit's
nigga.
believable.
This shit. This
Fuck is
song.
you talking about, nigga?
Robert Lee.
You
Robert
ain't
Lee.
want no you hussy, nigga.
Robert Lee.
You been with the same bitch for 25
I,
years.
This nigga
I
For
sound
25 years.
believable.
believable.
You ain't want
Believable.
no new pussy,
He gave
nigga.
me a hit.
You
This
satisfied, nigga.
nigga sound believable.
You satisfied, nigga.
Believable. Hey,
You
my new
gonna
name is
take
Believable.
your time.
You got it, man.
That my
Take
new
that.
name
You
Believable.
gonna get
And
Yo,
hers before I. Nigga, you
Robert,
gonna take
not
it
bro.
slow. Whoa.
This nigga must have hit
Robert,
a line of
You love
cocaine.
that hoe, nigga.
my boy. Is
You
that why
love
you
that
got?
hoe, nigga.
That
Huh?
nigga hit a line of dope.
You in
How did she
love,
leave?
ain't you?
How did she
Ain't
leave
you
you,
in
Robert?
love, nigga?
How did she leave you?
Ain't you in love, nigga?
How did she leave you,
Nigga, ain't
How
Robert
no
did
Lee?
she
bitch left
leave
me,
you?
nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Huh?
Bitches
How she
don't
leave you,
leave me,
Robert?
nigga. I've been fucking
Huh?
bitches
That's
damn
when
near
you be like,
30,
I want
40
a
years,
paternity
nigga.
test, huh?
Don't
That's
no
what
bitch
you
Huh?
was
leave
like.
me.
Last straw. I don't want to deal with
Ain't
your
no
weak
bitch
ass.
ever left me, nigga.
She got rid of your ass when you did a paternity test, nigga. She was like, you ain't get no
Oh my
hoes.
God! Thank God he ain't the father. Thank God.
She was like, that
yo,
nigga
I
out of
got
She
too
was.
much
She was.
energy.
She.
I got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes left in my birthday.
breaking up, yay.
This
I said
nigga
I
girl
got
was
30
rejoicing
minutes
when she
left on
found
my
out.
birthday. I
Oh,
have
okay,
good ass
Oh, let's turn up then, yay.
turn up, my boy.
type shit. I had a good
Turn
ass
up.
fucking day, my nigga.
That's good, dog.
Post
First
you on your
nigga
B
good
day, my
Yeah.
boy.
Robert Lee had a bad day.
Believable.
You feel me? You don't want your girl to leave you,
Believable.
and you be singing that song that they
Believable.
singing,
See?
cause
What
some
part?
other nigga on the
This
internet
nigga
found out.
sound believable.
What part you sound believable?
Believable.
What part sound
Believable.
believable?
What part?
What part? What part? Which part? The part that I came out there, or the part I was talking to your baby mom, or the part I was talking to your friends, or the part that you went there for your son's graduation, or the part
Damn,
that I don't got all them addies.
damn. Which part?
Do I got all them numbers?
The fact still
Which part
remains you got
is
one girlfriend, and I feel
hmm?
like the whole world's pimp. I can't be like you, always acting fake. Like fuck you, nigga.
What?
Fuck all
Are
that.
you
Fuck
rapping?
all that
I
shit
never
y'all
be like
talking
you,
about.
nigga, acting fake, nigga.
R&B to
Are
hip
you
hop.
Fuck all
rapping?
that.
What are you
Fuck all
doing?
that shit y'all talking about. Hey,
That must be native rap.
do y'all? I need some niggas, some rappers from the motherfucking 90s and 80s that I never would have heard of, that y'all niggas would have heard of, because y'all old as shit. I
Oh,
love
okay.
listening
Well,
to fucking old ass music.
how old is you, nigga?
Who was raw back in that time? I'm 35. But who was wrong? Who was
You
Oh,
ain't
raw as art?
young,
You
nigga,
know,
we
I
we
ain't
around
gonna
the
lie.
same age, nigga.
yeah,
Type
nigga.
shit. No, I'm not talking to you then. I'm
Believable.
talking to Rob.
You
I'm talking
talking
to
to
Rob
that
Lee.
old nigga?
Believable.
I'm talking to Rob Lee. Who was raw
Believable.
as hell back in
See,
that day?
this
Rob,
niggas ain't believable.
Robert,
I
see,
bet you the
you
Believable.
native
gotta
don't know.
I started
disrupt some.
listening to.
Believable.
Listen, I started listening to that nigga. What the fuck is his name? Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Rick James.
That nigga was raw as fuck. You type shit. You
Rick
feel me?
James?
Yes, Rick James is raw as fuck, nigga.
Hey,
Rick
Like,
bro,
James.
is you a nigga? Is you a nigga?
nigga, them niggas was
You sound
before
like a
my
nigga.
time. Them niggas was before my time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really get into the
Bro, you
discography like that.
35. How the hell you don't know Rick James?
Them niggas is before our time, nigga. Like, I heard it, but I ain't really get it. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was singing the shit out of some shit. You feel me?
Maybe because I'm from Detroit. No, it can't be. Hell no, it ain't even because I'm from Detroit. How the hell you don't know who the hell Rick James is?
Robert Lee knows some rappers, nigga, that we never fucking heard of, nigga. That's what I'm
That
telling
nigga
you,
don't
man.
know nothing.
I
He a
promise
native.
you
He
he
don't
do.
know shit.
I
Ain't nothing he
promise
He
you
don't
he
know
say
no
do.
is
rap.
believable.
I promise you he do. He's not telling us. This
That
the
nigga's
type
a
of shit
native. He
we
don't know no.
Believable.
That nigga's a native. He don't know no
Believable.
rap.
this the type of shit we
Believable.
can be finding out.
See, this nigga sound believable.
Break it up, Robert Lee.
This nigga Mike is
What y'all used
fucked
to
Believable.
up.
listen to, Robert Lee?
He used to
Who was
listen to
Break
the
them?
flute.
it up,
Who
brother.
who was them niggas back in y'all day, Robert Lee?
That nigga listened to the flute.
Who's them niggas back in the day, Robert Lee?
Oh, believable.
Full
See,
force.
He can't answer y'all
this
niggas. I got him
nigga
mad.
sound
I got him too
believable.
mad.
We
He not
been
gonna answer
Believable.
y'all.
ain't got a
He
Stop,
too mad.
Believable.
stop glitching out,
See,
Robert Lee. Tell us some shit, bro.
That nigga
I got him too mad.
all night, dog. I'm telling you. He gonna
Y'all
say
be,
that shit all night.
y'all be
I got
wasting
this nigga
believable.
time.
mad as hell.
Believable.
He ain't gonna be able to have a conversation with y'all.
Believable.
Hey, nigga, he can't. He broke.
All right, loyal, you know. Who was y'all listen to, man?
He
Shit. So you
motherfucker.
don't know about like LL Cool J, nigga?
No, before that.
Before
Oh, you
LL?
talking about? So
Or,
you're not
or
talking
or
about rap?
more underground than LL. You know what I'm saying? Less
Huh? Are you
mainstream.
talking about rap or not? You won't.
Yeah, I
Rick
am
James
talking about
wasn't a
rap, but
rapper.
less. No. I was just using Rich James as an example, but I want to say
Oh,
less
okay.
mainstream. Like who's the real niggas listening to type shit.
Well, we're talking about Dr.
Scott
Dre,
LaRock.
Snoop Dogg.
That's
You know,
No, he
mainstream.
said that's not mainstream.
that's not mainstream. I don't know what to tell you, brother.
So niggas know.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I used to work for Marge Wrigley.
Hell, Too
We had,
Short.
we had
Shit, Too Short went mainstream, nigga,
Too
and that
short.
nigga
No,
Bro,
no, no.
did
oh my
Everybody say
God,
what?
Too
this
Short
nigga,
old. I fuck with Too Short. I
bro,
fuck with his old.
sh- Miguel,
Too
shut
Short
up,
went
bro. He said
mainstream like
non-mainstream.
nigga, and this shit was booming over in the South, nigga.
Too short is mainstream. Shut up.
That nigga went
Mainstream
mainstream
kind of.
in the South. That shit was underground.
Too Short was underground in the South?
Nah,
Hell
too
yeah.
short mainstream to
What?
us because we
Hell
heard of
nah.
his
Too
song.
Short
Exactly.
was not
He
underground in
not
the
man,
South.
but he
We are
wasn't
nigga. You and
mainstream
already
when he was
heard
out.
Too
Look,
short.
he wasn't mainstream when he was out though.
Too Short was on the radios in Louisiana, nigga.
Damn, was he?
I don't know what
Yeah.
y'all niggas talking
The
about.
only time you would have heard Too Short on the radio is a DJ was playing his shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
FM 102.
I feel
FM
like he
102.
got more love as his later in his
Now
career type shit.
in the clubs, niggas was bumping that shit.
I fuck with
But
Too Short. I hear Too Short and Kendrick Lamar. I can hear him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
oh, Kendrick Lamar garbage.
You tripping.
Shut up. This nigga think J Cole the best
Whack.
rapper alive.
Oh,
That
he's
nigga
a
is
J.
whack as
Cole
fuck.
nigga.
Yeah, J.
Yeah, he a
Cole.
J Cole.
Ah,
Nigga, J. Cole nice.
what
He
happened
don't.
to
That's why I
J.
keep.
Cole?
That's why I keep
J.
telling you.
Cole
Don't ask him about
apologized to
music.
that nigga. J. Cole said, "Hey, I'm
Don't.
sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. Yeah,
Don't ask him about music no
come
more.
on, bro.
You see what
Stop
you see the
playing.
type of people he like.
Nigga, please.
He like niggas that apologize,
Y'all heard that
talk
diss
crazy,
track
then
J. Cole
apologize,
put out.
It's time for him
like
to
he did
prove
when he went
Y'all
to,
heard what
like
J.
he did
Y'all
when he went
heard
to
the
time for
diss
court.
him to
track.
He was
prove
talking
he was
crazy
Listen,
with
wrong.
them boys.
diss
That
Fought
track
with
nigga
them
that
and
J.
told
Cole
on
apologized.
him
put out.
when he went to
J.
court.
Nigga,
Cole
J. Cole
apologized,
diss
bro.
track dead it the whole situation, nigga.
You talking about 7 minute,
Rock steady
whatever that
crew.
shit was called, 7 minute, whatever.
Exactly, nigga.
Do
Listen
do
to that
Nope,
shit.
do
that
it
shit
really
got
matter after
undone,
Listen to
an
this shit.
undone when that
apology?
nigga
Kendrick ain't wanted
apologized.
no smoke.
No, that
Kendrick
shit
ain't
got
wanted no smoke.
undone when that nigga apologized. What?
Kendrick
Do it
ain't
matter
wanted
if he
no smoke, nigga.
apologized?
That nigga apologized.
So
Hey,
what
yo,
if he
no
dropped a bar?
Like
contribution
Robert
to
This
the
nigga
Lee.
dropped the
music.
whole
Like Robert
track,
Lee.
nigga.
When I meet you in
Don't
real
don't
life,
talk
how
to
you
me,
gonna
pussy.
apologize to
Real
me?
rock fan.
Don't talk to me,
How
pussy,
you gonna
nigga.
apologize to me?
Don't talk to
Huh?
me, bitch.
This is a debate
You
me
gonna
and my homie
apologize to
be
me when I
having
see you in
though.
real
I ain't
life?
gonna lie. This is a debate me and my homie be having.
Don't
My
apologize.
homie don't feel like it's cool to go at his homies. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, but if we on a and we be talking about hooping shit because he used to be a pro. So I'm saying, but if we trying to figure out who the best, I
I'll be
gotta
right back,
go
Loyal.
at you type shit. You know what I'm saying? So rap is the same way. If we gotta figure out
Two
who the
six niggas
best,
wild bitch. 2 6 niggas wild bitch. 2 6 niggas wild bitch.
It's
2 6
going
niggas
on,
wild.
I
bro.
don't know. This nigga funny
Probably
as
got
shit.
Tourette's right now, dog.
So
Nah,
that's a real
that's J
debate.
Cole. That's one of J Cole's songs,
That
my nigga.
is from his new album.
Go look that shit up, nigga. If I wasn't rapping, bitch, I probably
Robert
would be
Lee,
the
be real.
president.
Be real, Robert Lee. Have you listened to that album more than once?
Louisiana's
Oh yeah,
fine.
What
You
yeah, I
listened to that
fuck with
album.
it.
When the last time you listened to it?
up, man?
Oh
When
man,
the
been
last time you listened to it? Not yesterday, not the day
nah, it
before.
wasn't.
Exactly. That shit ain't got no replayability like that. It wasn't a GOAT album. It wasn't a classic, bro.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, I give you that, but
What up,
like, see,
Rocket?
I'm an old school nigga, right? I'm stuck in the music that was bumping from
You
2004
stuck.
to about 2010,
Yeah.
11.
You old.
Like
That's
I'm
when you
stuck
old.
in that. I'm stuck in that time frame right there,
Type
right?
shit.
Yeah.
I
I
listen
mean,
to a
at that
lot of
point, it
young
ain't even cool to
That's
Jeezy.
when
be
you
into
old, bro.
young nigga shit. So I feel
When
I
it.
you
listen
get
to a lot
stuck.
of young Jeezy. Like
Type
when I
shit.
get bored of when I don't want to hear this young people shit, I pop in Trap or Die. One of those, you know what I'm saying, Gangsta Grill
Classic.
mixtapes and shit like that every day.
Classics.
I still listen to. I got all the cocaine music shit. Like
All
I've
them
always
shits is
been a big Yo
classics.
Gotti fan. I might pop in some 3 6 Mafia. Like I listen to a lot of old shit. You know what I'm saying? 66, 61. Y'all remember that album? 3 6
I
Mafia.
probably, yep, I probably heard it.
So like that album right there was dope to me, even though them niggas can't rap, but like their beats was
They production is
crazy.
A1 though. It don't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah,
niggas is known for their production. You feel me?
yeah. Their production was just crazy. So like I listen to a lot of, you know what I'm saying, Gucci Man old shit. Even though I don't
Yup.
like Gucci no more with that bullshit he pulled. But I'm gonna tell you, man, like yo, that nigga Pooh Shiesty, like, you know what I'm saying? He his flow I can rock to. Like the way he ride the beat and shit, you know what I'm saying, I can rock to. But you know what I'm
Pause.
saying?
Type
I don't
shit.
know why I like that type of music and shit. And I guess because, you know, it's just the type of shit that I damn listen to as a youngster.
Cause you African.
Nah, I fuck with Proof
But
Shots.
don't get me
Hey,
wrong now, nigga, because shit,
I
I'm
fucked
still
with
an
all
old
that
nigga at
shit.
heart. I DJ, so
Jeezy,
you know
Trapper
what I'm saying?
That, all the
I pull out them
mixtapes.
old
You
motherfucking
sound black.
goddamn
You don't sound African when
tracks
you
in a
Brick
heartbeat,
describing
Squad,
your
nigga.
favorite
Gucci
music.
Man, all the mixtapes raw as hell. Kept a
What
bunch
Nigga,
of
I
about
can
summers
mix
Laser
alive.
Well? You down with
I
Laser
put on some
Well,
motherfucking
Robert Lee?
Michael Jackson and some Prince and I have all
You
y'all
probably
niggas
don't know
dancing, nigga.
any of the African
The way I
rappers.
mix that shit, nigga, you wouldn't have no choice but to get up and dance. Nigga. I can't hear
Name
y'all
one
black ass
African
nigga. What
rapper,
happened?
Robert Lee. Can't do it.
You gonna say Burner Boy? That nigga
Don't
cool to
help the
you?
nigga.
Nah, I got it because it's deeper. Is that nigga cool to you?
He
You fuck
fucked
with
up and
him?
timed out trying to search for an
You,
African rapper.
you
That's hilarious.
fuck with Burner
Clock
Boy,
it.
bruh? You fuck with Burner Boy?
I fuck with Laser Well. I don't fuck with Burner Boy. I think he's a punk.
Right. His music corny. Like that's the main thing. Like, shit. We came in Robert Lee, but we already know Robert Lee know what's up. He just like trolling y'all abo niggas for some reason. I think this is my real theory. This Oscar the Grouch ass nigga is my real theory. I think he gotta be shitty to y'all so he could be cool to the people in his life. So he gotta balance it out. So
uh,
he's shitty to you
that might be.
niggas, real shit. And then he turn around and be around his family, and you know what I'm saying? He gotta be super dad type shit.
No, I think his Indian cousin fucked his old lady.
Come
That's what I
on.
think happened.
You be telling me not to go to the dark side. You always go to the dark
I
side.
think that's what. I ain't nothing wrong with it. Nick, some niggas never recover from shit like that.
That
He
shit
might.
funny as hell. But I've been Pete Robert Lee. I already know what it is. Like these niggas be funny as hell. They be getting tricked on the shit. So he gotta. This a nice place for him to get off his balance out and get off his anger.
Yeah, but
Now
shit,
he now
nigga.
he not gonna present that to his peak. The people that matter to him. You know what I'm saying? Cause he getting off on y'all
Yep.
type
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, talk about that. The motherfuckers that can't get it off to their family come over here and torture other motherfuckers.
Nah, they really do. This shit be crazy, and people be falling into this shit, wasting time. I be like, damn, man.
Dog.
People,
And Darvis had a yard full of niggas, and not one of them agreed with none of the shit he was saying. Not really. They didn't. They
type
didn't get
shit,
up there to talk about that. He can't
type
never bring
shit.
his family up. No, none of them can bring their family up. It's real
Jarvis
fucked up.
deep into it though. He know a lot, and that's what be scaring me. I don't want to get deep into it because it feel like kind of a trap. It's like you isolating. You feel like it's like you isolating yourself. It's
Probably.
like, yeah, don't ain't nobody can relate to that shit because you know too much type shit. Like,
Robert Lee in the
oh,
back. Hold up, Robert Lee.
I got all that shit off without interruption because he was in the back.
He tried to look for that
I ain't gonna
African
lie,
rapper.
I was trying to trigger him a little bit. And I was super shocked I got that shit off. I was like, oh, he didn't say nothing. Yeah. Now I
Yeah,
understand.
that's
It's
why
because
you
he was
got
in the
that
back.
shit off, nigga.
Did you find the African
And you know
rapper,
what's
Robert?
crazy? You know what's crazy, right? What I'm learning about this whole internet shit
Type shit.
is you niggas is really scary bitch ass niggas in real life.
Ooh, it's you niggas. Brother, don't count me in them.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
one of
I don't
them.
think so,
Please don't
Robert.
count me in them.
I'm gonna tell you why I got to include you, right? I don't see the need to fake fake it or hate on a motherfucker over some shit that that they doing that they benefit from, right? I don't see no need to hate on them about any of that. My only pushback for you niggas is critiquing the misinformation y'all bring up. But you niggas always take that as an insult.
Hold
You
on,
say
Robert Lee.
you
Ant in the
niggas. I
back.
don't do that though. I be
Ant in the back,
defending you
Lord.
lightweight.
The reason why I say you niggas is because each and every one of you niggas, whether you admit y'all want to be Indian or not, you still agree with this side of the motherfucking
Robert Lee, you an
or
Indian,
the
bro.
Well,
you
What the?
agree with
I
this
agree
This
with
shit
all the
don't make.
sides.
this
Please
group.
ignore him. He's a
I
fucking
agree that
Indian, dog.
it's a
He
whole bunch of
admitted it.
niggas.
He just
No, I'm
don't
not an
think you're
Indian.
like him.
No,
Don't
I'm not
fall
an
into this
Indian.
Googobs.
trap.
Googobs and niggas.
I'm not an
This
Indian.
nigga is you do got heritage of India. You claim African, so then you claim Indian, my nigga. Right?
But this is what I'm saying, right? I acknowledge the truth.
Which is you're both African and Indian. Ain't that right?
No, which is
You
I
not
am.
African and Indian? You.
Listen to me, brother. You got to give me a chance to explain. Just because I said no and you didn't like my answer, give me a chance to
But you
explain why I
told me
said
you
no.
was.
This okay? I admit that I am a descendant
Nigga. Stop
of both.
licking. Nigga.
All
Right,
right.
Excuse
you
me.
a descendant of both. That's the end of the discussion. That's it.
Okay, hold up.
That's it.
Pause.
Damn,
Pause.
dog.
Why you getting so upset?
I'm not upset.
Because I accept. Listen, I'm only here to promote the truth about the
What you
particular
think is the
conversation
truth.
that we was talking about.
And I agree with you. You
No,
are very
no.
well versed in
When
the
I drop
history,
links,
bro.
hold up. This is why I say I support the truth. Because if I can find evidence that backs up what I'm saying, then that's called
That's the problem.
credit. I got credit. So if you come to this
But you
motherfucker
just
without
said,
the credit,
Robert
then
Lee,
nigga,
you not brave. You got academia behind you, my nigga. You taking a safe route. You not listening to your
okay, so
Ants
ancestors,
in the
listen.
which
back.
told you
Lord,
that you
Lord
part
on the smoke break. Ant. Hold
Indian,
on.
nigga. You not going with that. You taking the safe route. You not standing out. Like nigga, I got the academia behind me. I could always prove you wrong because they gonna do the work for me.
So in your mind, being stupid and silly is a good thing.
stupid and silly. I don't think my granny was stupid and silly because she didn't benefit. My great grandmother didn't benefit off of claiming Indian. So why would she make up that lie to not benefit?
That part.
She made up that lie to cover up the whiteness in your family.
My God.
That's a good one,
We
nigga.
do got white in
Oh,
our family, but not
damn. You
every
know what? Smack the
ancestor, my
shit out of you,
nigga.
boy.
Like one
You
out of
okay?
a few, my bro.
Let me see.
Like we got white
Damn,
cousins,
Listen,
I
hold up,
nigga.
hold up,
you go
Yes,
night night.
but that
hold
ain't.
up.
See your
But
eye.
every
Listen,
one of your ancestors
Damn
didn't
near
marry
knocked
no
you out.
white person,
what
my
is? Let
nigga.
me say something. Let me say something. See, you was always trying to find out why y'all so light skinned, right?
No,
So your
never,
grandma made
not
up the
once. I'm
story
not light
of,
skinned.
oh, we got Indian
I'm
in
the
our family,
reddest nigga you ever met.
but that was a white, either white man or white woman
Excuse me.
that was in your family. That wasn't no Indian. Where you from, brother? Where you from?
From
Oh
We
my
put this
Chicago,
in the
god.
brother,
bed
but
right
I'm
now.
the son of an Alabama nigga. You feel me? I got
Oh yeah,
Mississippi
yeah.
niggas in my blood. You feel me?
You
I got
definitely
Florida
a
niggas and
Negro.
Louisiana niggas. I'm mixed with all that shit. You feel
Yeah,
me?
you definitely a Negro. No
A
Indian,
100%. And I got the
brother.
Look,
oral tradition. I
look.
got the oral
Listen,
tradition. You niggas is the reason I got the oral tradition from my fucking family. Because I'm going to school and them niggas, you got good hair. What's good hair, mama? Why they keep saying that shit? Oh yeah, you an Indian. You feel me?
so
Like
what
I didn't
tribe?
know.
What tribe your grandma say she was a part of?
Man, I don't think they was all accurate. I think they was going like I believe what y'all be saying. I think a lot of shit was bullshit. So they be going by what they was saying, what
So
they
she
was
ain't say.
told, but what they
She
was
ain't
told,
told
yeah,
you.
they did say, they did say. But I know what territory my people was in.
All right.
So I could
Okay.
say
Okay.
that
Cool. Since you don't want to
they
tell
these
me,
type of Indians because they in this
since
type
you
of
okay.
territory
Cool.
during this time. I
All
could
right.
say
Cool.
that, but I
Listen.
don't
Listen.
want to because I wasn't there
All right. So cool. This. Listen. You ain't got to tell me what tribe.
type
If you
shit.
tell me what clan, I can tell you what tribe.
That's interesting.
This shit is tricky, bro, because I
Just tell
got
me what
two
clan.
sides.
Cause look. You already done fucked up because you said
No,
your
I did it.
grandmother. Listen
Great
to me.
grandmother, great
Okay,
grandmother,
cool,
great
cool,
grandmother.
cool. Listen, the clan system passed through the motherline. So
I
your
didn't meet
great
her,
grand,
so I didn't
listen,
ask her
listen,
pertinent
listen,
questions.
listen, listen to me. It's passed down from grandmother to granddaughter.
On which
It's
side?
Which is my
The
mother,
only
who
on the
father's side
mother's
or
told
the
side.
me
mother's side?
Listen, you
inadvertently,
get
my
your
mother is not
clan.
benefiting from
Listen,
this. And she
fam,
told
listen
me
to me. Listen to
inadvertently.
me. Just hear me out, brother. I ain't trying to argue with you. What I'm
Type
saying
shit.
is, if your grandmother or great grandmother was an Indian, she would have had a clan affiliation that she would have passed on to her descendants. So that's why I asked you what clan you were from, since you
They
from
say
Alabama.
Cherokee, bro, but they in territory. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if Cherokee is real. Like I don't know if I believe in any of that shit. These five civilized tribes. So that's why I'm hesitant to say. You know what I'm
You know
saying? But
what? It's funny because every Negro I meet somehow got Cherokee
you
in
know, this is why I don't
him.
want to say this shit. You know, they got misinformation in their time too. So it's like,
Y'all are
brother,
the most
I can
jealous
tell you
people.
what territory my people was
It's so many
in a
fucking
time where 10
Cherokee
niggas
in the
live there,
world. It
only
don't make
Indians
no
supposed
sense,
to be
man.
there. So how do that
Yo,
make sense?
Cherokee. It ain't
Hold
no
up.
way.
Why do
Hold
they
up.
got all
It's
this
50
land? You
million
get what
Territory.
I'm
to
saying?
25
I'm
million
saying, why do
million
they
of them
got all
niggas
this
Hold
is
up.
land
Cherokee.
in this territory and
Hold
they
up,
supposed to be
dog.
slaves, my nigga?
Hey,
Hold
listen.
up. Hold up. When
This
y'all
shit
say
don't be making
territory,
sense.
hold up, dog. When y'all say territory, it's kind of shisty because a lot of Indian, however you want to claim it, they went around in different bands, and that's why they couldn't be found for a long time.
You're talking about Native
They didn't
American.
have a set spot,
You're
not
talking about
throughout the
Native American.
years. But I mean, it's hard to just say, well, my people from this area. If you look at some of the Indian or native maps, you'll see that they're all different. A
But they were
lot of
called
times they got put
territories
shit
at
in
that
different
time, and that's
spots,
why
and
we use that language.
That's all I had, man. Is that it's kind of
I feel
weird
you,
when you say
brother.
my
I do.
people live in this area for
They're
all the
from
whole
this
time they was
place.
Indians, and that's not exactly accurate.
Listen, when I say that,
Not that
I
it
mean my
matters.
people are from this area. They've been there so long that there are graves that are unmarked. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been a land. They're just there. No
Well,
origin
I
story. You know
mean,
what
the
I'm
Indians
saying?
before them didn't even have graves, bro. You hear what I'm
Well,
saying?
we have to go
and
back a
and
long
and
way to
and
find them to
Indians.
talk about
So
those
let me
people,
ask you
though.
this,
And you
brother.
weren't there.
Brother,
You can only
do those
go off of
You don't
history book
know
of
my family,
wars.
bro.
fam,
You don't know.
fam?
You're assuming.
Can I
You're
ask you
assuming,
something?
brother.
Can I ask you something, brother? Do
Yes,
you
sir.
know how Native Americans bury their dead?
Um, no,
So these
I don't
grave
know
sites,
how Native
these graves.
Americans
Hold up,
bury their
let me
dead.
ask you another question. These grave sites that you see, could
Yes,
you
sir.
explain how this graveyard look?
Um, uh, I guess.
Yeah.
Do they
You
have
talking about
tombstones?
Christian Indians and
Well,
shit, nigga.
I'm I'm not. No, I know you because of the burials,
The
and
only
I
reason
know.
you
I
put
get it. I
people in the
get it.
ground
I
is
get it.
because
I
of
get it.
Christianity, brother.
I
That's the
get it.
only
But
reason.
they got converted,
Indians did.
man.
There was Indians
They
burning their
did.
people up, eating their people, nigga. They wasn't marking no.
Yeah,
They didn't believe in marking no graves. That's a trap
I
for the
know, and
soul.
this is a
You
whole
don't
lot of
know a lot
racism
about
in this
Indian
story. It's
stuff,
a
bro.
whole lot of racism in this story, and Indians and Native Americans aren't niggas. That's another thing. So I'm talking about niggas. I'm not talking about you. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Yeah,
so
well, there was a
stop
time
trying to
before
blend.
Christianity
Hold
even
up,
came
hold
over
up.
here, bro.
Hey,
Right,
Rock,
and
You're
you're
not
Rock.
going
talking
to
about a
acknowledge that?
long ass time
Hold up,
ago that
Rock.
you was not there to see or know what was going
Hold up,
on,
Rock.
my
Hold up,
nigga.
hold
You
up.
going off they
You
words,
again, you're assuming you know me. You don't.
right? You
Hey,
going off
hold up, Rock.
what
Hold
you
up,
think
Rock,
your
Rock,
family
Rock.
who
Hold up.
was
Hey, hey,
associated with
hey,
those
hey,
type of people. I'm
hey,
sorry.
Queen Ye. Hold up,
Whoa,
hold up. Listen, see, right there, right?
whoa.
You talking about niggas.
Come on, Robert Lee.
I ain't finna call you king, bitch.
I mean, you don't gotta. You just call me yeah, bro. I could erase that shit, but I ain't. I
All
don't know.
right, I'm gonna call you motherfucking yay. When we say yay, where I'm from, that's crack. So I'm gonna just call you crack.
Man,
All right, that's cool. Crack.
You y'all trying to mix the dope. I'm not really interested in following along in this conversation because I don't believe my people is Native American.
Okay, so checkmate, nigga.
My bad,
You're
man.
not
And ain't no
indigenous.
no ain't no
You
checkmate.
nigga, brother. Listen to me. Listen to
Man,
me.
look, I know
Listen.
you ain't up here.
just
I know you
Listen
ain't
to me.
up here shaming somebody and shit, Robert Lee. Huh?
Shaming them.
And this
I'm
nigga know he
insulting
got
them.
black Native American ancestry. This shit don't make no sense, but the
I'm
crowd
shaming
would
this
follow
nigga.
along this dumbass shit.
Hold up. Hey, lawyer.
The reason
Listen.
why they fucking started burying people was not because of tradition or religion. It's because of hygiene, nigga. You don't put your fucking body 10 feet up in the or 5 feet up in the sky and let them just rot in the air. It's gonna stink all the time, nigga. And that's why your people had to be removed from civilized fucking
He
society and
mixing
put
the
on
dope.
reservations
Them
because
Native Americans do that shit though.
letting
He
they
mixing
fucking
the dope. He trying to
dead
confuse the
bodies
crowd,
rot
my
out in
nigga.
the open, nigga. Y'all some retards.
Did all Native Americans
Loyal.
bury
He
their
mixing
dead
the
that way?
dope. He trying to confuse the crowd. Like just
Did all Native Americans bury their dead that way, lawyer?
They didn't bury shit. You can't find no dead bodies where them niggas say that they fucking got ancient burial grounds. Them niggas lied. They lied
find
about
plenty of
everything.
nigga burial grounds
And you
though.
know what? Let me tell you another thing. Them niggas lied about the Dawes Rolls too, and that's why the fucking Freedman Bank got destroyed because them niggas couldn't get an account there because they couldn't prove that they were part of the niggas that were called freedmen. But the Dawes Rolls allows niggas from the freedmen list to get in the ranks.
Shut the fuck up,
And
bro.
why people from the
The
Dawes
Indians had
Roll
nothing to do with
can't
the fucking
join the
Freedmen
Freedman
Bank,
Bank,
brother. The
but the people
government
from the
set that up.
Freedman Bank can join the Dawes Rolls.
Why would the
Why?
Indians
Because the Native
try to
Americans
open up an account
stole
at the
a
Freedmen's Bank
motherfucking
at that
freedom.
time, brother?
The Native
Man, shut
Americans
up,
stole
man.
the freedom of the Dawes Rolls people and the freedom
The
of the
Dawes
Freedman
Roll.
Bank.
Have you ever heard of the Baker's Roll? Have you ever
Nigga,
heard of
fuck
the
the Bakers
Gion
Roll. We
Miller
talking about the
Road?
Dawes Rolls now.
Have you ever,
Why you want
brother?
to
Do
switch
you,
it up?
brother? It was
Hey,
a bunch of roads.
Kanye,
Why
don't let
y'all
this
always
nigga talk
bring up
shit
the
because he
Dawes
ain't
Road?
no motherfucking Indian.
Why
He a
you
Native
always bring up the
American.
Dawes Road? Why you don't never bring up
Native
the other roads?
American, nigga. Native
Fam,
American ass nigga.
why you
Right.
never bring up
Shut
Native
your
any other
Native
American
road?
ass
American
nigga.
ass
That
up,
shit
nigga.
crazy.
Hey, why you don't bring up the Baker's Road?
Why you
Why
don't
you
bring
always
up
say
the
those?
fact that you niggas don't have no genealogy past the 1900s? Why you don't bring up that?
Why you gonna
Bring up
ask
that
a
and I'll bring up
question?
the other roles, all
You
right?
supposed to
I'll
be.
bring up that.
You can't answer a question by asking a question.
You can't answer any questions, nigga. You want to bring up
I
other shit.
listen
That's
to you,
totally
brother.
opposite what I said.
You ain't asked a question. You was making a
Nigga, I
statement.
said that you don't bury fucking bodies underground because them niggas was practicing all that bullshit they practicing over in India right now. Eating the bodies,
Again,
burning the bodies, and fucking
again, you did
them
not
out.
ask a question. You said
Nigga,
what
I
you
said a
said.
statement, nigga. You asked me why you don't talk about the Baker's rolls. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
cool.
up,
Cause
nigga. I
that's
was
my
talking about
point.
the Dawes
You
rolls.
said the Dawes Road. You said the
Exactly.
people on the Dawes Road couldn't get an account at the Freedmen's Bank. That what
Exactly.
you said.
Exactly. But the niggas from the Freedman Bank that had accounts were added to the Dawes rolls. Why? Why?
yo,
Huh?
yo,
Why
any
couldn't them get
motherfucking
accounts at
body
the Freedman
in their
Bank
right
just like
mind
motherfuckers
hear
that
that
were doing in the
statement
Dawes rolls
gonna
did?
bust out laughing,
See?
dog.
And that's what's
So
wrong with
why would the Indians
they are
trying
thieves.
to get an
Steal
account
our
at the
identity, bro.
Freedmen's Bank? Tell
They
me that.
steal our identity, nigga. They steal it. You know why they couldn't join the Freedman Bank? Because them niggas weren't Indians. That's why.
What?
Yes.
The Freedmen Bank wasn't set up for Indians.
The Freedman Bank was set up for motherfuckers that were on the Dawes rolls.
No, fool.
Yes.
No, it was not.
Matter of fact, the motherfucking Freedman Bank was created before the Dawes rolls was created, nigga.
Fam, fam.
Shut
The
your whole ass
Freedmen
up.
Bank
We
was
make
set
that
up
shit, and you
for
niggas
descendants
piggybanked
of
off of it.
slaves.
They piggybanked off of it, and they
I
Fam.
thought it was set up
stole
from
our
after the
identity.
war instead of
The
paying us
fa- the
money
the
to.
the
And look,
Freedmen's
they
Bank,
got into the shit, start calling themselves
the
Wolf
Freedmen's Bank was set
Tribe
up.
and Goat Clan and shit. Fuck a
Hey,
clan, nigga. Fuck them tribes, nigga. Them
hey,
motherfuckers ain't nothing but a bunch of pretenders anyway, nigga.
hey. The
Trying to
Freedmen
beat
Bank
up
was set
fake
up. Yo,
ass
come on,
niggas.
lawyer. Damn, bro, we heard you.
Go ahead, nigga.
Hey, the Freedmen Bank was set up for newly freed slaves, not the Native Americans, brother. What are you talking about? What happened, nigga? You fell asleep? My mic fucked up?
No, nobody can hear
What
Yee,
happened? I don't hear
have
shit.
you ever heard of the show called or the there's a cartoon or graphic novel and then action movie called
Hold up, Law, you
One.
talking? I can't hear. I hear you talking, Rock. Is
you. You
Law
can
you
hear
Oh,
talking?
everybody. I was just trolling you, bro.
I
Yee,
can't hear
have you
Lawyer.
ever heard of the show called One Piece?
Hell
Man,
yeah.
do y'all fucking
One
hear me,
Piece
Rock?
funny as
Damn,
shit.
brother, I'm trying to see if my mic fucked up.
We can hear you, bro.
Is Lawyer talking?
Nah.
No, we can
Okay,
hear you,
I'm
but
just making
Laura's
I
sure.
not
mean, he
talking.
is. He said, "Fuck you, you goofy ass
Okay,
nigga."
so I ain't hear him say that.
He said,
I ain't hear
"Fuck
that
you,
nigga say
yo,
that.
Oscar the Grouch, grumpy ass, grouchy ass,
Damn,
goof ass,
what the fuck?
uh, the best friend from different world
Uh,
looking ass nigga." That's what he said.
Nigga, you the one look like, goddamn it, that
Ron
nigga off
Johnson,
a
you look
different
like Ron
world, nigga.
Johnson from a different world, nigga, telling us we black, nigga. You the most yellow nigga that ever existed. What is going on
Ron,
here?
I'm
shout
not
out to
yellow.
Ron,
Nigga yellow. This
perfect
nigga
wingman.
I'm
yellow,
not
nigga.
yellow. I'm
Nah,
not
he
Ron and
not
yellow,
yellow.
Dwayne,
nigga.
I remember that shit.
Dwayne, this nigga, nigga best
Spellman,
friend is
Hillman.
Dwayne
Is it
Wayne.
Spellman
Nigga,
or Hillman? I can't remember.
Hillman, Spellman. I think one is a girl's school, one is a nigga school. I don't
Uh,
know.
the nigga that went to prison, that episode was the best episode.
When they went to jail, yeah, and the racist cop and shit, man, that shit was
Oh man, damn. Fuck it.
Yeah, Different World was tough. I like Lisa Bonet.
I did till she
Sheesh.
married fucking Lenny Kravitz, crazy ass.
Man, I met a shorty, worked at this ping pong place, looked just like fucking Lisa Bonet. Fuck,
Did you holler at her?
of course. Fuck, I never
Well,
went
don't
back
give
in
up.
that bitch. I forgot about her shit. I never went back in there. Forgot.
Ah,
Her as like Lisa Bonet.
everybody got a doppelganger, man. Yo, I was on set with 3 different types of Indians today, and I'm gonna tell you this:
Hindu
they was
Indians or
not talk.
nigga or
They was not talking about the differences of they shit or not. They was talking about sports, motherfucking movies, nigga. They was talking about cars, everything but fucking Indian shit. I was just like, if these niggas that I fucking chat with could see this shit, they gives no fucks about that shit, dog. I just want to convey that it's kind of weird. You know, you see one light, real, almost white, you know, Indian and or native, and then you see an Indian nigga like big ass honker ass nose, dark brown skin, fucking bone straight hair, shit. That motherfucker standing up prouder than the motherfucker. Then you see another motherfucker in between the two. He got long hair, a little bit of curl to it, but mostly fucking straight. And, man, they not talking about none of this shit, bro. It's kind of weird, but I thought I would share that. Like, and I still, I guess it's entertainment. I guess what Robert Lee does is a service. Robert Lee in the back, Lord, but I don't know. I don't know what the real big deal is. If you have a diverse family, why not embrace all parts of the motherfuckers? Why just pick the people that say you related to monkeys? Why is it just one way? You know what I mean? And then when you start, Robert Lee's talking about which side is the real side or the strong side. I'm like, okay, your grandmother on what side counts? On the father's side or the mother's side? You get into detail and the shit falls apart. But, you know, it is entertainment. Nigga, stop breathing on me, man. Can you give me a break? Damn, but this motherfucking dog of mine, boy, is retarded. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna get him fixed. I didn't want to get him fixed, but he gonna have to get clipped. Fuck this. This motherfucker crazy. Oh wait, we got a scholar on the line in the chat. She probably knows some shit. I don't know if I would word the dolls rolls or who comes from people who couldn't do the Freeman Bank. But I do think the roles definitely started with I can't read the other one, and citizenship with something, and so I can't read the other part. But it looked like Dulcinea been smoking that good, and she is not for no bullshit right now. What the fuck going on? Hey, what's up, Exile? Lord, Exile and Robert Lee in the back. Lord sometimes got to do the rounds and make sure Chupacabra ain't eating up his chickens and shit. Dog, you got to check them dogs. You got the Chupacabra must be a real menace out there. I'm changing my oil filter on my tractor, nigga. You got a tractor? No, Lord. All right, then, trick. I ain't gonna change no fucking oil on a goddamn tractor in the middle of the hot ass day. Is you crazy? I don't know. It's hard to say because sometimes you can hear some people and you can't hear the other people. And I don't know. StreamYard sucks. I don't like StreamYard no more. Fucking my phone up. Yo, but Yee, which one you talking about? Yee, you talking about One Piece the cartoon or One Piece the action series? Because I want to check them out, but I don't want to. I think it's supposed to be 1,008, 1,080 chapters, whatever the fuck that means. A cool dude named Abe was telling me about because he was talking to somebody else about the gods, and I was like, "You got a show that talks about
Abe
God,
who?
all the gods? Hey, what's up? Come on in, man. Welcome up."
Abe who, Rock? Like, was it a YouTuber named Abe?
Oh no, Abe is he's a
Oh, okay.
assistant in film, and he was showing somebody some shit about the gods, and you know I'm always interested because motherfuckers be talking about it like it's only one god. And anyway, I asked him about it. He said, "Yeah, it's this show. I got a book while I was on the movie set. I read it in 5 days." And he was saying it had 1,081 chapters, and then he saw the show, the cartoon, and then the action show came out, and he was suggesting it. He said, "Yeah, they break out with all this kind of fucking knowledge that they won't just come out and say. They put it in these shows." And I was like, "Damn, I wanted to tell him that's the
Why
shit
would
we
I
be
want to get
talking
it from
about."
the shows though? When I get it from the shows, it's only fragments of information. Why would I want to get
Right.
it from the
That's what he
show?
was saying too.
I don't know, man. Even when you obtain the sacred knowledge, it don't do much. For real, for real. You realize the world's still in a fucked up state, and even when you're woke, and all these dummies think they
Right.
woke, shit is
Right.
still fucked.
Shit, I'm still trying to levitate, nigga. I'm like, this is some bullshit. Well, I just ain't got it.
Some of it, some of the shit they say, on the metaphysics level is real, but I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, like, I don't know how to say it. It's really not as hyped up as it seems. Like when you reach certain abilities, it's just like, okay, this is what this shit's about. Like, say for instance, instance. God, I've been stumbling all over my words today, bro. Uh, Feeling people's auras. You can really do that shit. You can feel somebody's energy and things of that nature. Even sometimes bring yourself to a place where you know their thoughts. But I mean, once you get used to that, it's just like any other sense. You take it for granted. Now, if a motherfucker could fly or something like that, or time travel, I don't know if I could take that shit for granted.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I don't know.
But even an immortal grows tired of life.
Yeah, now I love stories about that because it seems like it hits home somehow. Like
That's
no matter
because
how
there is
great you
some.
are, like
That's because, well, that's one thing that you have that you don't realize. You have that extra sense of knowing, and that's why it makes sense to you, bro. There's actually immortals that walk amongst us. Now, they're immortals as far as their bodies and their age can substantiate for many hundreds of thousands of years. But if they pick up bad habits like smoking, drinking, and things of that nature, they can also take themselves out with health issues, just like any other ordinary individual. They can significantly cut down that lifespan, but they do walk amongst us.
seems like that. It seems like that
It's not. It
sometime,
seems
man.
like that they do. It's not. It seems like it, Rock. They do. Somebody's been around long enough to design this shit to be in utter control.
Yeah, that's true. I met some people that I had my suspicions about. Just stuff that was just too uncanny. And but yeah, like we take it for granted, like everything. After a while, you know. And I think that's some sort of imbalance, but then again, maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. As far as when you start talking about ascension, like maybe you're not supposed to stay long. Like I gotta tell you, like running to save people instead of just dying is probably a bad idea in hindsight. And I think maybe perhaps we had that similar problem with our ancestors was like some were ready to die. They didn't care. They knew that their spirit or their energy continued. And then there was some that was just straight pussy. I mean, straight pussy. And they just bent over and did whatever the whoever was threatening them said, which is weird, you know. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to
No,
blame
it's
them.
weird. I don't understand. Pain is temporary, you know. So what's the worst thing someone can inflict on you? Pain or death. And it's all temporary. So I don't understand the purpose of there.
I don't know. See what the youth? I've seen youth actually not give a damn, or definitely not scared of no man, and that's some
Yeah.
really old soul type shit.
I don't think it's all souls type shit. If you sit down and you talk to some of them and you learn enough, you realize that, oh shit, we're at a point where people are being born without souls now.
Yeah, I think I met a couple, man, and it's a trip because like they ain't nothing soulful about some people. I mean,
Even
nothing.
being even being off in a space, even if you aren't an aura reader, you can feel that energy.
Like there are, I mean, at least I can think of two people right now that act like robots. I mean, to the like the worst and the best
I, I
analogies of a
I'll tell you
robot.
how
Like
you
they
know
fit
for
it.
a fact that they have no soul.
I don't
Ask
know for a
them.
fact. It's just like a suspicion,
No, no.
I
This
suppose.
is how you'll know for a fact. Ask them when they imagine things, can they actually see it and visualize it in their head?
Oh,
If they
that's a good
say
one.
no, you know what you're dealing with.
That's a good one. I usually ask people if they dream in color, and then if they
That's a good
dream at
one too.
all, they'll say if they dream, and if they don't dream, they'll say they don't even
Oh,
dream. And
that's
I'll be
troublesome
just
right
like,
there.
okay, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't dream at all, but I used to dream. I miss my dreams. I think I lost a lot of my dreams due to extreme trauma, though.
I don't know. I don't know what that's like.
I'm gonna be blessed for that, bro.
Well, the mind is powerful, and if you can be lucky in a way or fortunate sometimes, like it may protect you if that's causing you problems. Like
Yeah,
if you're not
that's my
getting a
thought
good
process
sleep or
to
if you
it.
have anxiety, it's being caused like your brain is powerful. It can just stop that problem.
Yeah, that's my thought process to it. That's why I do a lot of inner work. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I do miss my dreams, and dreams are important for a certain brain activity to keep processing the proper way. And I was already a psychopath beforehand, and I'd hate to see what the brain does if it actually starts breaking down.
Well, yeah, shadow
I
work.
might not be able to
Shadow
contain myself.
shadow work is deep and it's like a solo mission. It's kind of wild, but it's necessary at a certain point if you want to break through the wall.
Well, I
But
broke through
yeah,
a
that's
few.
cool.
I've
I'm
been in
glad
the
to hear you
corner
say that.
crying a couple times. I've done enough work that I've been in the corner crying about my life a few times. There's
Well, yeah,
still
that too.
much work to be done.
Do you run into people that say adamantly they don't have no regrets. That shit trips me out. I was like, you wouldn't do nothing different? Like nothing? Like, okay. Wow, that's amazing. No regrets. Huh.
Well, that's one out of two things. Either that's a person that's truly afraid to face their fears or their regrets, or that's someone that is actually lacking emotions. I used to lack emotions when I was younger. My mom always complains how I was a baby, that I was unaffectionate as a baby and everything else. And as a child, I was unaffectionate. I had to learn emotions. Emotions were like something I used to lack. Understanding also came with the lack of understanding the emotions. There's a lot of situations that you can't understand when you don't understand emotions. But I've got past that part of my life. I found out, oh, I do have a soul after all.
Right on. That's
It's
what's
been
up.
tainted by trauma since early on. That's all.
You ever thought about being a counselor?
Fuck no.
No.
I like to play with those people's heads, though.
Yeah, that's sort of what psychiatrists actually do. I've known a few, and they when
Yeah,
they get a
I
little
play with
tipsy,
those
they tell you
people's
some
head too.
crazy shit.
Yeah, I play with those people's head too. I've actually drove a few of my psychiatrists to have to seek psychiatrists.
Right, right, right. I had one Doctor Shockey. He was a native who looked white, like white, but all his family didn't look like that. Just him. So he would be privy to white people's conversations, and they would have no clue that he was like he hated them and shit. Like, but you said that he got into psychology, and he quickly found out that most of them are fucked up in the head, and they
Oh
just
yeah,
practice on people.
yes, this is true. Or they're fucked up in the head trying to find their own ways to cope. And like the best way to fuck up their head worse is when they're sitting here trying to teach you about life lessons and how you're operating wrong, but then you can flip the script and teach them why you operate like that and the reasoning behind it and make them see that reasoning and then fuck up their whole reality because now they're like, well, fuck, this is morally wrong. But when he puts it like that, it takes away the mortality of it all or morality of it all. I often pull a moment like Joker did on that bridge. I use chaos logic because unfortunately, chaos can be used in any logical situation if applied properly. But shit, I'm off down for a minute. I'm gonna be back. Hopefully, Loyal will be here to let me up. But I gotta hit Discord and hold a conversation with somebody right quick.
Right on, right on. Hit the Discord. Sub up to Exile.
Nope, don't sub up to me unless you genuinely like my personality. I won't no fuck fake shit around me. I got genuine subscribers.
That's right.
Catch you later. I appreciate y'all the same though, Rock. Later.
Oh, right on, man. Much love. Oh shit. On to the next show. I got one. Man, it's so crazy. I don't know what to do. But just send the audition in. Crazy. What's up,
What's
man?
up, man?
Kelly.
Kelly?
No, it's
No,
Ant.
it's Ant.
fuck it, man. I don't want to be accused of. I don't know. I seen so much shit today. I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to absorb it. Let's see what they talking about. Oh man, I can't believe that all the channels are talking about the same topic. I'm like, damn, I don't even know who the hell they talking about. They talking about one guy. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, that's how it is, the algorithm. Yeah, I missed y'all today, man. Uh, missed y'all, but it was a great day. God damn if it wasn't beautiful today outside. We got the chance to work on this badass bill that they did out there. It was cool. And the bitches, oh no, the bitches was, I don't know, man. When you ignore women, god damn if they don't break their necks. It don't. I don't even think it matters how you look or how much money you got. Just the fact that you're not responding to their shit the same way everybody else is, like, makes you some kind of intrigue or some shit. But it's embarrassing sometimes because they be like really wanting to, and I just like that energy to me is desperate. It's like, damn, man, you can't get the hint. Like, I'm not interested. But you know, some people call that gay. But there was one baddie on set, I swear, man. And when she walked up and bent over, just because a nigga wasn't paying her no attention, like I just ate it up. I was like, okay, now this one I'll give a little bit to because she is so bad, you know. But that's it. I don't even want to talk to this chick. I can only imagine the kind of bullshit that's gonna come out of her mouth, you know. But I didn't give her a chance at all, man. It was sad, but it was interesting, man. They was dressed nice, smelling good, and all that. But I don't know. I like the quiet type. Like my wife is the exact opposite of me, and that's just the way I like it. That's why I chose her. You know, like, what? You don't drink? Oh, okay, okay. You got 2 degrees. Oh, okay. Do you smoke? You smoke herb? As soon as she said no, 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 I dance every once in a while, and that's it. And I was like, I think she might be a keeper. I don't want no bitch drinking up all my shit or smoking all my shit. That's fucked up. That's probably fucked up. But I didn't want nobody like me, man. Hell no. I can't even stand myself sometimes. Like, hell no, nigga. And I see some, I don't know what you call it. They call it twin. No, I don't think that's a twin flame. They call it soulmates and all that old kind of good old shit. Like, I stray away from anything that resembles me at all. Like, oh no, no way. I don't need another me. Anyway, let's see what the chat. I hate to go to the chat these days. Jazz. Oh, thank you, Jazz. God damn it, Sister Jazz is all right. God damn it. Man, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about the news. I don't know what the fuck is true. Man, I can't find nothing that can be verified on here, man. Black Ice dropped his shit. He got TruthZone picture. I'm like, this nigga posted a picture of TruthZone, nigga. Oh no, cuz. No, no, black eyes, brother. Nah, bro, don't do it, man. Stop. You only gonna give him more fans if you, and that's cool. Do what you gotta do, man. Damn, black eyes, but that's content. Hey, that's content. I'll be praying motherfuckers find some dirt on me. I swear. I'll be like, y'all motherfuckers, please make me go viral. Shit, I've been trying for fucking 7 years to get a fucking controversy. I think you know what? I think that somebody on here was talking about how you can buy a controversy. Like you can buy bots and shit like that. You can buy subscribers, you can buy controversy. I'm like, damn, no shit. And it was like, well, yeah, every time a motherfucker got some shit to sell, all of a sudden they involved in some crazy bullshit. And I was like, damn, that's true as a motherfucker. So it's just that's today's business model for advertisement. You got to catch some shit, or you just won't even be in the algorithm unless you got super fans. I guess I don't got on my other channel. I got my 15 faithful. On this one, I got 2 faithful, and none of them are related to me. That like they get enough of me in person. So you crazy enough. We don't want to see you on fucking video. Don't be talking about me. No, I don't talk about y'all. Don't be posting no pictures of me. I'm not posting no pictures of you. Don't worry. But yeah, that's some real shit. Exile says motherfuckers take it for granted, even if they got good gifts and shit like that. I can relate with that. Like I stopped playing guitar and writing music because of the way I felt about it, and shit, if I didn't develop some kind of fucking curse because I wasn't using my gifts, bro. I had to put it in my mind, like, well, just keep writing and composing, until you get to where you got all the shit, you want to record, and then just go get the equipment or rent it and go to a good studio and just record that shit. Hire your band or whatever for the instruments that you can't play, and at least if you have an intention, that curse will go away. And I'll be damned if that curse didn't go away. Yeah, I think there's something out of balance when you're not using your gifts. And what's fucked up with me, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, is when you have so many. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's lame talk, but it is kind of weird. You have a bunch of experience and you have a bunch of book taught knowledge and you have a bunch of real world knowledge. It sounds like bullshit. It really does. And I really don't like to talk about it all because it starts to sound like bullshit to me. Like, ain't nobody believe you. Hey, you sound like one of them super niggas, nigga. No, shut up. But yeah, if you got a gift, count the cost of ignoring or leaving it behind. It's gonna be a cost for that. Taking it for granted. That's all I can say about that. God damn. But yeah, what a day. It's been a great day. I hope y'all had a good day, man. Shout out to the chat.
So these niggas done bailed out, huh? That's how it go. Y'all come up here to promote and get your shit off, and then just bail out. Like fuck it, I'm out. That's cool though, because I see the real ones. Salutes to the real ones. Fuck the fake ones. I think all of these niggas that's on the bandwagon with these fucking tribes is fake. I'm just gonna say it out loud. Why the fuck join a tribe of niggas that didn't exist until the 1900s and instead become the real niggas of this land? The real niggas is the Americans, not no American Indian, not no American Native American. It doesn't even make sense. We can make or incorporate whatever the fuck we want over here. If you want to be in a tribe, we already have examples. You don't have to join their fucking incorporated tribes. They ain't nothing but businesses anyway. Why do you think you got to give them your social and all your family information? Because they're going to use that shit to their fucking benefit. That's why they don't want to give niggas credit that they was in these tribes in the first place and that we created them motherfuckers. It's because they don't want us to be able to incorporate utilizing their documentation. Every nigga in the tribe can incorporate and make their own individual tribe and then seek federal recognition and benefits and subsidies. Everybody can do that in the tribe. See? But they don't want you to do that, because if you do, then you're going to start honing in on their profits. These niggas only make a profit off of charity and gambling. That's it. Charity from the federal government or the state and gambling from their casinos. That's it. They don't make nothing. They don't incorporate shit other than a tribe. This is not a race of people that these tribes represent. These tribes represent corporate entities, corporations, 501c3s. You're right, Dosey. That's what they represent. So niggas up here trying to act like these tribes have some true claim to anything. My bad. I don't know why that shit just went off like that. What up? What up, though, Nade?
Julio, I want you to look up something right quick.
Who's that?
This sovereign. I don't know if you are familiar with the sovereign military of Malta.
The sovereign military of Malta? Where? What
Yeah.
Malta? What? What continent?
They're gonna be established in America and DC under the Israel eyesight, and they're gonna be established in Rome, Italy. A sovereign nation that doesn't has have
You said
a
sovereign what? Malta?
sovereign military of Malta. Sovereign military.
Mm-hmm.
Malta is considered a whole goddamn country or nation, and they work out of two buildings: building in the U.S. and a building in Rome. I can't remember how many citizens they got. I think it's like 100,000 citizens, maybe.
Hmm.
Sovereign place, sovereign a building. It's the only fucking establishment. So these people around here talking about, oh, you can't be your own government, you can't be recognized, dumb fuck. Look at the sovereign military of Malta. That's one prime fucking example. People don't do no research, bro.
They don't. That's how people can come in and say you ain't who you say you are, because they've been recognized by somebody that is considered credible.
Under their definitions.
Yeah, that's it. When it ain't
That's
really
it.
credible at all. Officially, the sovereign military hospitaller. Order of Saint John of Jerusalem, or Rose of the Malta,
Yep.
commonly known as the Order of Malta and the Knights of Malta. It's a Catholic lay religion order traditionally of a military, uh, was it chivalric and noble nature. Hmm. Chivalry was created by the Catholic Church in some kind of way,
Yeah.
though it possesses no natural territory or national territory. The order is considered a sovereign entity under national law.
Make that make sense.
Yeah,
Make that make sense. Don't have a territory or a fucking pot of dirt nowhere, but yet they're recognized as a sovereign fucking nation, like Nati, that I've
yep.
been telling these dummies for so long. That I sits on the type it's 8 USC 1101 22B. Check that out. Check that out.
What is it? Eight what?
8 22B.
8E22B?
No, do this. Do this. 8 USC 1101 open moon face, open moon parentheses, A, closed moon parentheses, open moon parentheses, 22, closed moon parentheses, moon parentheses, B, closed parentheses. Do it like that, it'll come off.
8 USC
1101,
01A22B defines
yeah.
nation of the United States as a person who, or a national of the United States as a person who, although not a citizen, owes permanent allegiance to the United States. The fuck?
You see that? That's what I fall up under, bro. Motherfuckers don't do study, but they want to come up and think everybody is dumb. I ain't dumb. I'm far from dumb. I know what the fuck I doing.
All right, let me share this real quick so we can read on it. So
Alright.
on it, because Justia has, I mean, fucking what's the name has a lot of info on that.
Who that?
Uh, Cornell Law.
Oh yeah.
The term administrator means the official designation of the Secretary of State pursuant to Section 1104B of this title. Talks about aliens, means a person, not a citizen.
It don't mean you're an alien. It just means you're not a citizen. You could be from America, but just not a citizen. That's where you're an alien. That's why I keep trying to tell these people they foreign. U.S. is foreign. It's considered a foreign entity, not a mainland American entity. It's like foreign entity. But go ahead, keep going, bro. You
And
come
that's
up with some good shit when you read it. I like your reading. You read good, goddamn. You understand what you read. You comprehend what you're reading.
says the term advocate includes, but is not limited to, advices recommended further by overt act or admits belief in. The term alien means a person, not a citizen or national of the United States. The term application of admissions has reference to the application of admissions into the United States and not to an application of insurance of an immigrant or non-immigrant visa. The term Attorney General means the Attorney General of the United States. The term uh, border crossing identification cards means a document of identity bearing the designation issued to an alien who is lawfully admitted for permanent residence or to an alien who is a resident of foreign contingent territory by a officer. Consular officer? What the hell?
Counselor. Yeah, that's for the passport consular. Consular. Yeah, that's gonna be the passport consular office. This is who they speaking of. This like the head of passports.
For purpose of crossing over the border between the United States, a foreign contingency, a contingent territory in accordance with with such conditions for its insurance and use as may by prescribed by regulations. Such regulations shall provide that a each such document, including a biometric identifier such as the fingerprints, handprint of the alien that is machine readable, and B, an alien presenting a border crossing identification card is not permitted to cross over the border into the United States unless a biometric identifier contained on the card matches the appropriate biometric characteristics of the alien. The term clerk of court means the clerk of the naturalization court. So it doesn't mean the clerk as in your county. This is a whole new fucking
Oh
clerk right here.
no, that's a whole new fucking industry, different industry. That's not the.
The clerk of courts in your county. Them niggas ain't got
Right.
nothing.
That's a de jure.
Yep. Term commissioner and deputy commissioner means commissioner of immigration and naturalization and a deputy commissioner of immigration and naturalization, respectively. The term consular officer means the consular, diplomatic, or other officer of employee of the United States designated under regulations prescribed under authority contained in the chapter for the purpose of issuing immigrant or non-immigrant visas, or when using a subchapter 3 for the purposes of adjudicating nationality. The term crewman means a person serving in any capacity on board a vessel or aircraft. The term diplomatic visa means the non-immigrant visa bearing the title and issue of the non-immigrant in accordance with such regulations as the Secretary of State may prescribe. The term doctrine includes but is not limited to policies, practices, uh, purposes, and the hell is that? Somebody is in the back, I think. Hold on.
That yeah. But when you was just reading what is a diplomat? It's a non-immigrant. I hope the people caught that. I hope they
Yeah,
caught that.
means a non-immigrant visa. It's a diplomatic visa, meaning a non-immigrant visa bearing the title and issued to a non-immigrant in accordance with such regulations as the Secretary of State may prescribe. The term doctrine includes but is not limited to policies, practices, purposes, aims and procedures. The term admissions and admitted means with respect to an alien and lawful entry of an alien into the United States after inspection and authorization by an immigration officer. An alien who is a paroled under section 1182B or D5 of this title are permitted to land temporarily in an alien crewman as an alien crewman shall not be considered to have been admitted. An alien lawfully admitted or permitted residence in the United States shall not be regarded as seeking an admission to the United States for purposes of immigration laws unless the alien has abandoned or relinquished that status, has been absent from the United States for a continuous period excess of 180 days, has engaged in illegal activities after having departed the United States, has departed from the United States while under legal process, seeking removal of the alien from the United States, including removal proceedings under the chapter and extradition proceedings, has committed an offense identified in Section 1182A2 of this title, unless such offense the alien has been granted relief under Section 1182H or 1229BA of the title, or is attempting to enter at a time or place other than the designation designated by the immigration officer, or has been admitted to the United States after inspection and authorization by an immigration officer. A foreign state, including outlying possessions of a foreign state, by self-governing domination or
Bam.
under, what would you say? My bad.
I said bam. I said bam.
Yeah, but right here some some significance. The term foreign state includes outlying possessions of a foreign state by self-governing dominance or territory under mandate or trusteeship shall be regarded as separate foreign states. Crazy. So they don't
That's
even recognize these guys as foreign states unless they are mandated or covered by a trustee.
right. That it's gonna be basically coming out part of the trust, the foreign trust.
So Mexico is mandated by a trustee. That's why they considered a foreign
Y-
state to the United
Yeah.
States.
Yes.
Who's a trustee?
Gonna be the president or the acting treasurer of that state. It's gonna
I
be the
think
trustee.
I think that is an accurate assumption. The president will have to be the trustee
Yep.
because he's the commander in chief. It says
Yep.
the term immigrant means every alien except as aliens who is within one of the following classes of non-immigrant aliens: an ambassador, public minister, or career diplomatic, or consular officer who has been accredited by the foreign government, recognized de jure by the United States, and who is accepted by the president or by the Secretary of State and members of the alien immediate family.
Recognized by the de jure. Now that's gonna be even your
Founding
um
fathers, right?
yeah, right. Your states that we're recognizing as part of the United States. Each individual state is gonna be identified as a foreign state.
But these people are getting into governments utilizing this clause right here.
Yeah.
All they
That's
got
what
to do
I'm
is be recognized by the damn county clerk's office,
it's
and then
over with.
yeah, it's over with. They can take up position in office as a lower level delegate and then become an official and then a representative. And that's how I
Yep.
think they've been doing it.
Yep.
But that's our fault though, because we don't even have to go through this.
We
We don't even
don't.
have to go to shit like this.
We don't, bro. We can represent ourselves. We can do our own shit, like you were just saying, my bro. We don't have to go by this, by their establishment. We can create our own. That's what I've been trying to relate to the people for so long, bro. And when you in those operations, you in a joiner with like as in company doing business together.
Hmm. You know what my
No
thing?
fun. Go ahead.
I was asking Robert Lee earlier that how can Freeman, right, be on the Dawes rolls, but when Freeman opened up the bank, the Freedman Bank in the early 1800s, there
Hmm.
were no Dawes rolls around, but there were no Native Americans who had accounts in the Freedman Bank. No Native Americans had accounts in the Freedman Bank, but the Freedman Bank was created before the Dawes rolls was created. But there's members of the Freedman Bank that are on the Dawes rolls. Now you know how they say that the Freedman Bank was was destroyed, that they
Yeah.
took everybody's money in there. During Reconstruction, the Native Americans weren't even recognized as citizens. They weren't recognized as anything, Native American or nothing. They were non-existent over here. The freedmen lost everything. Then they later on tried to compensate for that loss by creating the Dawes rolls, which will allow the freedmen to receive benefits from their lost wages that was taken when the bank was destroyed.
Yep.
Yep. The Native Americans piggybacked off of that and said that they were the originals and the freedmen that were in the Dawes rolls were slaves of the
Slaves.
Native Americans. That's so
Right.
much bullshit. Why didn't these niggas exist when the Freedmen Bank was created in the 1830s?
They did. They just went up under the corporation, under the Indian corporation, the Indian tribe corporation. That's how they was identified when the United States identified them as a partnership. Now we're gonna say all things that's up under Indian, the first corporation is now gonna be transferred to the United States off of the articles. Remember Articles of Confederacy is the backing for the Constitution, or them using that as the Constitution for the articles. You do know that, right?
Yeah, the Articles of Confederation were part of the Declaration of Independence, and they later
And this, go-
the Bill of Rights.
right, and that's my issue. Even that Constitution, bro. You can't. The act comes after the fucking bill, not before the bill. And the Constitution is being represented as an act. The act comes after the bill. The bill didn't come until like 10 years later, 11 years later. Then they're going to represent the Constitution after they added the bill to it, which would be the amendments.
Yeah. You know what got me tripping is how did the Dawes Rolls get created, right?
It was about
And
four or five of them. It was more than just the dogs.
I, I know because Robert Lee brought up that shit too as well. But
Yeah.
the Dawes Rolls was created, right, to recognize the Indians and the people that fell up under that category of what they call uh, non-taxed, and that was the freedmen. And the Freedmen Bank or the Freedmen Savings Bank was created in 1865, right? A whole fucking 30 years later, in 1893, the Dawes Rolls Commission was created. And they started using the information from because you know that that's after the Freedmen Bank was destroyed. Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna
Freedmen
have to
Bank.
drop my back. My mic messing up.
All right, cool. The Freedmen Bank so-called failed in 1874. It was created in 1865. By the time it was almost failed, right? It had over $3.7 million, which translates today approximately 80 million in today's time frame. Probably even more because they basing it off of 2021. But they had $3.7 million, right? And we talking about from 65 to 72. That ain't number 7 years. 7 years. And they got that much money in there. And then 2 years later, the bank all of a sudden went under. It had $3.7 million in 1872. It went under. Then, fucking 30 years later, I'm going to say 20 years later in 1893, the Dawes Rolls Commissions was created. And that was to give what? Non-taxed individuals subsidies to assist with their livelihood because guess what? They stole the motherfuckers' money. We talking about motherfucking $3.7 million they stole from the freedmen. So they created the Dawes Rolls Commission to put them on the payroll of the government to pay them back. Almost like how HJR 192 was created for the offset of debt when they took all the gold. They did the same thing with the Dawes Rolls. Them niggas went and created the Dawes Rolls saying we're going to give these people a leg up because their bank went under fucking 7 years later and they had $3.7 million in that bitch. And they don't got nothing now. So we added them to it. Now, why did the Native Americans come forward and say that the freedmen were their slaves? Because you know why? That $3.7 million will be part of their heritage as well. See, these people are fucking imposters and thieves. And they tell you that they're doing this for their heritage and their custom and their future and shit. But they actually doing this shit to get that $3.7 million in 1872 that's worth over 80 million today in fucking 2026 is worth over that. It's probably like $200 million now. And they're collecting on that. That's what they're collecting on for the rest of their lives. The same way that these people come over here and they utilize Social Security, which is the same thing that we did to create that fucking that subsidy. We paid into the Social Security just like we paid into the Freedmen Bank, and now the Native Americans is reaping the benefits of the Freedmen Bank through the Dawes rolls. And they're saying that niggas can't join because if they do, more niggas join, that $80 million is going to get split up between more people than them. They don't want you to be able to claim any of that money that they fucking stealing because they the ones contributed to the destruction of the Freedmen Bank. They don't want you to claim any of that money. That's why they don't want you to claim that you're an Indian. But see, we don't even need to do that. We can make our own tribe and claim some of that shit in the form of grants and subsidies.
You
They
wanna, you wanna, not to cut your wisdom. You
You good.
wanna claim your own shit because you don't know what contracts your prior ancestors signed to. You don't want to represent their ass. You don't even want to claim their ass because obviously, for you to be in this position now, they had to affiliate themselves with the foreign entity and sign on contracts. Everything that they created and everything that was created under them belongs to the fucking franchise.
That's
So
crazy.
you want to make your own. You want to create your own. You want to stand on your own creation and nothing that affiliates in their definition.
Yeah, because there's money out there. There's a shitload of money out there, man. We talking about trillions of dollars
Yep.
that are sitting in these electronic accounts, just
Yep.
waiting for somebody to start drawing from it. If we don't draw from it, these foreigners that are claiming to be Native Americans are going to draw for it. They are already drawing from it,
They,
and these
they, they're
politicians
not they're
like
not
that.
really drawing from it. They're not really drawing from it. What they're doing is creating bonds off of it. They're not. They're just using it as a collateral.
Yeah.
They're
Mhm.
not even drawing from it. It's still there. All of our shit is still there, bro. We're just fucking putting ourselves in a hole by using someone else's currency, by using someone else's representation. This is why the US debt clock is up so high, or the debt ceiling is so high, because we're using someone else's currency. So we're going in debt by using their shit. We're using the money. That's what's fucking us up. This, as a whole country, by using this US dollar, it's fucking us up, putting us in debt, bro. Every time we use it, we go in debt.
Mm. See,
That's
that's
what's fucking going on.
I believe it. We don't use negotiable instruments no more.
Nope.
We don't use fucking notes.
Nope. We're using debt.
Yeah.
Debt notes. That's all we're using.
And see, this entire thing with the Treasury direct accounts is how they're creating these bonds based off of that motherfucking money.
Yep.
They open up these accounts in your name and claim that you are affiliate of it, and they are able to draw money out to let you use
Your own shit.
your own shit. And then if you don't pay it back, they fucking penalize you for it.
Yep, because we're not in the right representation to even draw from the account. We draw from it as trustees instead of beneficiary,
Yep.
and collecting a output, not a goddamn drawing from the account itself, but collecting off the interest of it.
Now, why is there no fucking paper trail that shows where the money that was in the Freedman Bank, where it went? Because it was confiscated.
Yeah, it was seized.
Yeah,
Right.
but it still should have some type of custody receipt. Who confiscated it? And right now, who's the trustee? That a way we can find out. These dolls rolls, they don't fucking give you fucking access to the
Nope.
free saving bank. I
Nope.
just
But
told
but
people, go ahead.
but what happened is we came from under the Dawes Rolls with the Dawes Rolls certificate or identification card and signed in to be a United States citizen. That's how this shit go. The majority of the enslaved identified Indians or under the Indian tribe as enslaved. Only the councilman was identified as tribal Indians that sat on the councils. Everyone else was identified as an enslaved property of. So by us transferring the United States coming in the late 1800s and early 1900s, we could take our Dawes rolls or whatever Indian rolls you was on, attribute it to the U.S. and the U.S. would give you a U.S. card, a U.S. citizen card. When you took that U.S. citizen card, everything that was transferred that was under that Dawes or the Freeman transferred to the U.S. automatically. All
So,
your assets,
so the dolls rolls pretty much took us out of our individuality.
sovereignty.
Yeah,
Yep,
sorry,
our sovereignty.
and put us under the same collaboration with the Native Americans.
Yep,
But see, this is another thing. When they became citizens in the 1920s, right? They no longer needed the Dawes rolls to give
nope.
them, that connection. Why do they make us go and find the Dawes rolls to find out that if we have a account with the Freeman Bank? Ain't that one of the verifications to find out if you have family that had an account in the Freeman Bank? Is the Dawes rolls?
The Dawes rules. That's how you find out if you're an Indian. Not no goddamn census, U.S. census. It's the Dawes rolls in the Indian schools is where you gonna find your people if you actually part of that um embedded society where you say your people is recorded because all of them had to go to the Indian school to learn the language of the trade. All tribal members end up going to Indian schools to learn what we speaking today. Mic check, mic check,
Yeah, you good. You good. You good. Hold on. I'm letting
mic check.
you good. Can you hear me? Naughty. Damn, he bailed out. Yeah, I'm just tripping on how they do this.
Yeah, when someone drop, my mic drops.
Uh what's the name came in? Truther came in.
Oh yeah, that too. That makes my mic fuck up too. Whenever someone come in or drop, or you bring up the screen or drop the screen, it drop me.
Hmm. So my thing is that why would the Freeman Bank have any connection to the Dawes rolls?
Why would the Freeman? Because remember, not the Freeman Bank come prior to the Dawes Road. This is going to identify the people of the land that's affiliated with that Freeman Bank, that's signed in that Freeman Bank. It's going to actually give you a representation of who's who.
So you know what it says? It says that they're connected because both concerns formerly enslaved black people in Indian territory who sought recognition and services after the Civil War, but they served different purposes. So if the Dawes Rolls is connected to the Freedmen Bank, and that proves that the freedmen were Indians, right? But none of the Native Americans were allowed to open up accounts in the Freedmen Bank. Wouldn't that state that they were not Indians?
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
was
because
it was state shit. It's kind of hard to say that because we weren't. Remember, by 1865, we weren't identified as Indians. In the early 1800s, by 1808, they had basically stripped that term away from we and introduced it into a new term. Remember when your boy said, "Kill the Indian, save the man." 1808, Thomas Jefferson. I think that was Jefferson. Kill the Indian, save the man. At that time is when they transferred us into Negroes and stopped putting Negroes on their census.
see that doesn't even make sense. If the Native Americans, if the Dawes Rolls was created for the Native Americans, right? But they included enslaved motherfuckers, right? But the Native Americans couldn't join the enslaved motherfuckers' banks. Then how are they considered the same people on the Dawes Rolls? Because if you have enslaved people in your tribe, right, that means that they either your family or they your property. That would mean that anything they own, like a bank account, is yours.
So what year was the Indian Commission created?
The Dawes Roll Commission.
The Indian what they call that shit? The Indian Affairs.
Oh, you're talking about
That would be like 1880, I think, something like that.
let me see. Indian Affairs formed March 11, 1824.
1824.
Yep. Office of Indian Affairs, United States Department of War. And then in uh and then in 1865, the Freedmen Bank was created. And then in 1893, right,
Hmm.
the Dawes Rolls was created.
But it was
Rec-
something. The Indian Affairs took over the affairs of all Indians with the United States at a certain point, though. It was in the 1880s is when they started to do commissions and identifying the five tribes or the five civilized tribes as running the Indian affairs.
the
And
five
that's when the natives had started taking over the being recognized as Indians.
the five
Yeah.
civilized tribes didn't get recognized until the 1890s.
Okay, that's when it was, 1890s.
The
Because in
free
90, go
Go ahead.
ahead. In 98, I think it was 1898, Choctaw and the Chickasaw applied to the Indian Affairs to be recognized, and the Indian Affairs didn't recognize them. And that hearing went on all the way until 1912, I believe, until they was finally recognized or brought in under some type of identity of the Indian affair recognition as a tribe. They fought a long time. I read that court case. They claimed that they made the Navajos, the Apaches, the Chickasaw and Choctaw claimed that they made those tribes with the Irish Iberians. They created those tribes to fight off the Western front line. They created those tribes.
Listen to this shit. The Bureau of Indian Affairs is one of the oldest federal agencies in the U.S., with roots tracing back to the Committee on Indian Affairs established by Congress in 1775. First headed by Benjamin Franklin, the committee oversaw trade and treaty relations with various indigenous peoples until the establishment of the Bureau of Indian Affairs by Secretary of War John C. Cohen in 1824. So, bro, they were saying that there was various indigenous peoples, right?
Yep,
At that time,
yep.
1775, the Bureau of
And Benjamin Franklin.
with Benjamin Franklin. Yep.
You know, Benjamin Franklin wrote a letter to the Queen begging for more Anglos to come to the land because the land was full with people that looked or favor Ethiopians.
Yep. He was calling them Tawny and
Yep,
Swift.
Tawnies. Yep,
Yep.
yep, yep.
So my thing is that the uh the Bureau of Indian Affairs was around before the Dawes Rolls or the tribes were around. They weren't even recognized at that time that the Bureau of Indian Affairs was around. But other indigenous groups were, like the freedmen. That's how the freedmen gained a freedmen savings bank that was backed by the government. But then shortly after the freedmen savings bank, we're talking about 7 years now, after accumulating almost $4 million at that day, in that day, they just shut down and went out of business. And the federal government then later on established the Dawes rolls and all these other rolls, certifying that these people were the civilized tribes, the five tribes: the Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw, the Creek, and the Seminoles, were to be enumerated and registered by the United U.S. government. These courts also included the freedmen, formerly enslaved African Americans who had been emancipated after the American Civil War, and their descendants. Now, check this out. If they're saying that there was a few of these indigenous fucking groups, right? People, what's to say that they were counting the Native Americans as being indigenous uh, members of the freedmen?
They wasn't.
There's
Loyal.
there's my nigga with his lying ass.
Like,
Believable. 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 Man, you done fucked up the mic, man.
I done fuck up the mic.
Loyal.
What?
God damn.
Nah, we hear
You
you,
fucked
bro.
the mic up,
We hear
motherfucker.
you,
I was
bro.
about to hit that shit, nigga.
we hear you.
We hear
Oh,
you, bro.
he died.
We hear you, Robert Lee. That nigga dropped off. See? And look, why is it a coincidence that this nigga right here show up in the chat the same time as his partner show up, as his significant other show up?
They just jumped off the
Oh
phone with each
shit,
other.
that shit
Significant
crazy,
other,
son.
your
Hey
significant
Lawyer,
other
check
is
this
in the
out
chat,
though.
Robert Lee. Won't you invite her up or invite
Hey,
him up?
check this out.
I don't know what
Lawyer,
y'all doing by now.
lawyer, lawyer, lawyer.
That nigga said the freedmen and the freedmen are two separate things. Loyal, you are really be saying anything.
What
Yeah,
the
you do,
fuck?
man.
Really be saying anything.
Naughty too. Naughty
So
be saying
how is
anything
the
too.
freedman and freedman two different things?
Hold up.
It,
Check this out.
it
Hey,
doesn't even make
lawyer.
sense. No. You check this out.
I,
What
I
is this nigga
I
talking
can't
about?
fight that battle. I came up
Yeah,
here
no.
because of
We're
what
gonna
Naughty
let me
said.
finish then. Let me finish fighting it then, nigga. Let me finish fighting it. All right, just wait, and I'm gonna give you your chance to spit your bullshit. See?
Well, click on the link. Pull up the link that I put in the back.
Believable,
Look. The freedmen of the.
believable.
Oh, okay, Ant. You wanna be like that, nigga? You wanna be on the bandwagon with my music, nigga? Stop stealing my tunes. Robert Lee already.
Believable. Believable. Believable.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. See, so the
Hey, man.
Freeman and the Freeman
Hey.
Bank are two different things. Look, I gotta address this real quick, man.
Yeah.
Can I address this? All right. So the freemen of the civilized tribes and the Freeman Bank have nothing to do with each other.
Hurry up,
Nobody
man. Don't let Naughty slither
said
away with his
they
snake
do.
ass.
Mario is creating a false premise. He is basically saying anything. Yes, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, just like you can. But I'm gonna tell you this right here: the Freeman Bank and the Freedmen are the same, nigga. The bank was created for them. That's why it's called the same name.
Nah, dumbass.
Anti-intellectual niggas always speaking from the chat and putting your minions up here to speak for you because they got a louder voice. Go ahead, Robert Lee. My bad. I didn't mean to cut
Hey,
your mic.
Turn that nigga mic
it's
down.
cool. It's cool. It's cool, brother. It's cool.
Who?
Not a coincidence beating you up from the chat. But look,
Oh,
Naughty
he beat
said something.
this nigga.
Naughty said something that was inaccurate, and you agree with it. I guess
Was
he sounded believable,
what he say?
believable, believable. But
Repeat
listen,
it, nigga.
click on that link that I put in the back.
Repeat what Nadi said that was inaccurate.
He said Benjamin Franklin talked about people over here looking Ethiopian.
He said they were black and tawny. Ain't that what
He
Ethiopian look like?
said that.
Ain't that what the
No,
ain't
Familiar
but
to the
it, but
Ethiopians.
listen,
Yeah, he did say that.
listen.
he did? This
Okay,
nigga
so
retarded.
okay, but
You
look,
ain't
I put a link in the
believable.
back.
You not believable. You trick
I
ass
get it.
nigga.
I
All right,
get
I
it.
got
But I put a listen. Can you pull up that link that I put in the back?
you. Done, nigga.
Huh?
Done. I already put it up.
Where that? I
Benjamin
don't see it.
Franklin did not write essays specifically entitled Son of Africa. However, his views on Africans and African Americans evolved significantly throughout his life, shifting from earlier prejudice and slave ownership to later outspoken abolitionists. That's what you wanted?
No, read the part. Um, read the part at 17. Where it was? Hold on. At 1751, when he gave that speech and his observations concerning the increases of mankind. Read that part.
Oh, 1751. In this
Yeah.
essay, Franklin expressed a desire to keep America as white as possible, which is what Naughty was saying. He
No, shut
questioned
up.
why should the sons of hold on, nigga, don't tell me to fucking shut up, nigga, when I'm reading your
Because that
bullshit.
ain't what Naughty was saying.
That is what he
Yes, it
said.
is.
All right, finish
Dumbass
reading.
boy.
Finish reading.
1751,
Finish
and in the
reading.
essay, Franklin expressed the desire to keep America as white as possible and not send any more niggas over here. All right.
That ain't, read it word for word
So
what it says, bro.
question why. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me read it. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm gonna read it though, nigga. He questioned why should the son of Africa be planted in America and advocated for excluding all blacks and tawnies for favoring an increase in the lovely white and red.
Checkmate.
Actually, that caused some
Hey, he
questions.
called them niggas the sons of Africa, nigga.
This is a fucking AI overview, nigga. This is not
Brother,
actual fucking
brother,
proof. This
brother,
is what
listen,
I'm talking about.
listen,
Let
listen,
me show y'all what
listen,
this nigga got.
Hey,
Let me show
listen,
y'all what this nigga got. This
listen.
hey,
and this is what I explained earlier. All
Is
he
that AI overview
AI overview.
quoting? Listen, can I
Nigga does
respond?
not have accurate documentation for anything
Can I
he said.
respond?
No,
Can I
nigga, you already
respond?
responded, nigga.
Can I
Checkmate,
respond?
nigga. This AI overview includes other shit other
Can I
than what it's
respond?
talking about. See,
Can I respond?
economic view of slavery, right? We got
Can I
shifting
respond?
perspectives. We got final abolitionist efforts. This is an AI overview that Robert Lee and people like Robert Lee cherry pick to utilize and say this is primary
Can
fucking
I
shit.
respond?
The nigga is not a real fucking American. That's why he hates the fact that
Can I
he can
respond?
operate under this premise. This is why Robert Lee is such a fucking corruptible pig, because he would bring something as stupid as this to try to badmouth a man that brought accuracy and fucking brevity.
Believable.
Observations concerning the increase of mankind is exactly what Nadi was talking about. All of this other shit after the fucking shit that he said about whites is possible, he questioned. This is not his fucking saying. This is somebody else saying that he questioned why should the sons of Africa be planted in America. You think that fucking Benjamin Franklin wrote he's questioned? Why would you write in third
Loyal,
person like this?
loyal. When
You
when was Africa
mad,
called
ain't you?
Africa? When was Africa created? Wasn't it
You
like
mad, ain't you?
Africa was created in the
How
1900s.
come y'all two can have
hey,
a
it wasn't no
conversation, but when I
1751,
asked you to
was
let me
Fuck no.
respond, you just kept talking?
This whole fucking thing. Look,
You two niggas can have a convo, but when
all
I
of this
said
right
let me respond,
all of this
you
right
you
here
you
is
just
a
kept talking.
lie, nigga. That's a lie. All of that shit
Fam,
I just highlighted
I
was a lie.
asked you to let me respond. You
Go ahead
kept
and
talking.
respond.
Naughty jumped his
Make it
lizard
believable.
fucking face looking ass in, and you just started
Believable.
talking to him.
Shut up, nigga, and just
So
answer.
why I can't why I can't
Believable.
respond?
Because you a fucking liar, nigga.
Yo, why you insulting me, brother? There you go again. I ain't insult you.
Fuck off, nigga.
Yo, I
Try
be
to
beating you niggas ass
nigga act
with
like he a victim.
simple
Bro,
motherfucking
why
shit.
would Benjamin Franklin write he questioned? Huh? Why would he write that? He questioned in his
Can I
own right.
respond?
Go ahead, go ahead.
So Benjamin Franklin said, why should we increase the sons of Africa by planting them in America?
Prove it. Prove he said that. Where's the document? Where's the document?
Yo, listen. If 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 I ain't a hot boy, then what do
Probably,
you call that?
probably
Hey, think about that.
not
Let
African
that marinate.
or
Let that
black,
marinate though. Let that
and you up
marinate.
here trying to claim that
Is
somebody else is
Benjamin Franklin real? Was
Benjamin
Benjamin Franklin
Franklin.
real?
Benjamin Franklin, in this essay, Franklin expressed a desire to keep America as white as possible. So
As
you know
white,
what?
as
Everybody,
white as possible.
everybody,
You
As
know,
everybody.
Africa
white
was in
as
South America too.
possible.
Look, this nigga said that this is actually fucking Benjamin Franklin writing. This right here is an AI overview with a bias to it. You know why? Because it's talking about third persons. If he had the actual document that fucking Benjamin Franklin wrote, or a
So when you
copy of it,
ask Naughty,
you will see
hey, when
that he's not
when
talking
you
about
ask Naughty,
he's not talking about Africans.
so
I knew what
listen.
I knew what Nadi
Naughty
was talking
said
about. I knew
that
what an African is. Africa didn't even get created until the 1900s, nigga. Shut your weak ass up. Same thing with Mexico.
Naughty said they
So you
said
don't even have a home,
Ethiopian.
Mayate.
Naughty said that
You don't even have a
Benjamin
home
Franklin
in
saw
Mayate
people. Yo, why you won't let me
Mayate,
talk, fam?
because you ain't let
Why
us
Mayate,
you won't let
talk,
me talk?
Mayate. And if you keep on fucking screaming and shit, I'm gonna have to mute your mic,
Binti
Mayate.
I'm gonna go ahead
Mayate.
and leave, bro. Cause like, yo, I
Yeah,
just bust your
have
fucking
some
head
decorum,
with
man.
that, nigga. You don't want
Have
to talk
some
about
decorum,
this.
man.
That's why you mad. You
Well, why you
mad.
leaving? If you want to talk about it, why you
You
leaving?
mad.
Mm-hmm.
The sons of Africa, they never wanted y'all black ass over here, nigga.
And look at this nigga from the chat. Loyal, you dumb. He questioned is not what he said. What is the quotes is what he said, lawyer. You are dumber than I thought.
For
Nigga,
real, you are.
in intellect, you write like a toddler, nigga, in the chat. Stop writing paragraphs and get your bitch ass up
Man, why
here.
y'all timing my nigga out in damn out of sea, man? Come on, man.
Nobody timed him out, man.
Juice is.
Oh, that's between them, nigga. You gotta go take that up with Juice.
Man, that shit was about 2 hours ago.
Yeah. That nigga back up here right now. And this
Hey,
nigga see in the chat talking all that shit when he can come up here. But look, that still doesn't answer the
believable.
question
Believable.
I asked you earlier, right?
Believable.
That how the fuck did the freedmen get allowed on the Dawes roll, but no Native Americans were allowed to open up accounts in the Freedmen Bank? Tell me that.
So when they made the
Checkmate,
Indians
nigga.
yo, can I respond?
Dumbass up, nigga.
You didn't want no answer?
You ain't gonna answer, nigga. You said
I'm
so.
trying to, nigga. You interrupted me.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't hear you. I ain't hear you start.
So after slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even the niggas that was enslaved by the Indians, the crackers forced them Indians to free them too. You feel me?
So
So
how a
now,
slave gonna have a bank account that the owner don't have access to?
listen. There's no more slavery at this time. Slavery is over.
The Freedmen
Slavery
Bank
was
was
over.
created before the Dawes Rolls, before the 5
I
civilized tribes
know.
were
I'm trying
recognized.
to, brother. I'm trying to get you to understand that the Freedmen Bank had nothing to do with native people. It was designed for newly freed slaves. If you wasn't a newly freed slave, it didn't apply to you.
You don't understand. It applied to Indians and black people.
But it didn't apply to the people.
Indians and black
Listen,
people, not Native
listen,
Americans.
listen. So
Dumbass nigga.
listen. This is what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
You looking at the part about those freedmen, like the Chickasaw freedmen, the Choctaw freedmen, the Cherokee freedmen. That's what you looking at. You combining that. That bank probably was set up to assist them too, but not the actual Cherokee or the fucking Seminole or the Choctaw. It was
Yeah, we know.
actually
Make
designed
America.
for.
So look, check this out. What your boyfriend not a C said.
Come on,
Anyone
man.
could have
Stop with
an
the gay
account at
quotes,
the
fam.
Freedmen
Stop with the
Bank.
gay quotes, yo.
No, bitch. They
Stop with the
trying to
gay
do
quotes,
that.
man.
Kamala Harris. Okay, my bad. I ain't mean to do that shit to you. Look, but look,
Believable.
make it believable. But look, Kamala Harris is trying to make it so everybody could have an account in the Freedmen Bank. No, everybody couldn't. The only people that could have an account
Kamala
in the
was
Freedmen
trying
Bank,
to do that though.
I know she
She
got shut the
was.
fuck that bitch. But look, at the same time, bro, the only people that can have an account in the Freedmen Bank were black people and Indians, nigga. Indians and black people. That's it.
Listen,
Ain't
listen.
it a coincidence that 7 years later, the
And it depended on what side of the Dixie line you was identified as, black or Indian, whatever side of the Dixie line you was on.
Brother, you from St. Thomas. Shut the fuck up.
see, you don't recognize shit, nigga. If
Like,
y'all
yo,
fucking Native Americans
this
can claim,
dude has no,
why the fuck
listen,
he can't claim?
lawyer,
He
listen
got
to me.
more of a claim than y'all do.
Listen to me, lawyer. This man,
West
this
Indian.
man,
Yeah.
West
never
Indian.
trouble no man. But if you trouble this man, he go keep on bong bong. So like you can't trust him.
You a fan, nigga.
He is. He my fan. That nigga trying to ride my coattails since not a
Man, I don't like
slave.
now one of y'all bitch
That nigga
ass
got
niggas come
Why
up
you
Chinese,
up
talking
here
about
talking to us?
Chinese writing.
Up here
That nigga
specific.
one of them Chinese fans. Got a
Yeah.
little Mexican on the front.
Timu Mexican nigga. Shut your Timu Mexican ass up.
Naughty.
Look at this nigga.
Naughty, you look like a
Shit.
We
iguana.
know this is either Lucky or not a C with a different account. If not, that bitch would come up here. So shut your bitch ass up in the chat there, retard. Vertical grow. Oh, you know who that is? That's that dumbass nigga root word. Nigga,
Yep.
stick to a persona.
Yep. That's rude.
Stick to one
Protocol
persona.
boy.
See, lawyer lying. White people had accounts at the Freeman. Where they at? Where they at? Prove it. Where your primary source at? It's a bank. It was never exclusive to. Why they trying to change it now, you dumb retard?
You
Why they
are.
trying to say that it applies to all citizens? You've been looking at Kamala Harris fucking conference meetings too much.
But
All
listen,
right?
lawyer, listen to me.
Why can't I address this man without you stepping in?
Now I'm saying you jumping off topic for a second though.
Why can't I address him without stepping in? Didn't you just give me shit about saying that you his boyfriend? Don't act
Nigga,
like it, nigga.
there you go with the gay quotes.
Stop
Like, why you
acting
gotta
like
take
it,
it there?
nigga. I'm trying to talk to the nigga from the chat because he ain't brave enough to come
Again,
to the
nigga, you
panel.
got 5, 6 motherfuckers on the panel.
So I can't address the chat?
Again, address the chat, but then niggas, you got to address the panel.
But nigga, as soon as I start my spill, you cut me off like, hold on, don't talk to my gal.
No. Listen, this is what I'm saying, right? This is
Okay.
what I'm saying. You need to stop with this Freeman claim. You got it confused. But
Nah.
let's go back to the Sons of Africa, man. How come Benjamin Franklin called your boys Sons of Africa?
Yeah, Africa
Damn,
went
son.
Africa in their
And
time
he
though, bro.
said,
AI
plant.
overview.
Listen.
Yeah,
What did it
Africa
mean?
went claiming
But
Africa
hold
at
on,
that
let me
time,
ask you
bro.
this
It
question, and
wasn't
I'll
known
leave it alone.
Africa, bro.
What did he mean when he said planting them in America? What did he mean by that? Can you help me
He
out?
didn't, he didn't want Africans coming to America. That's it. He didn't want them to bring to America. Do you get it?
Ooh.
Black people already over
Why
here,
they
bro.
why they bringing
Hey,
Africans to
hey,
stay?
why y'all,
Why
why
they,
y'all, why y'all thinking that this is a body thing? This is a political
it's not.
thing.
Yeah,
So they
I
didn't
already know
want
it.
they
I
didn't want
already.
the black people in the land recognized politically
There you go, Nadi. There
in
you
a
go, Nadi.
representation format. Damn, bro, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
Are we trying to act like we adults, bro? Or are we trying to have a conversation? Or are you just trying to be dumb? Because you trying to be dumb, just leave. Y'all could do that in the daytime.
Nadi. All I said was, there you go. I'm agreeing with you, brother. That ain't me, bro. That's all I said is, there you go.
Sound like a bad motor, nigga.
Shut your
Salute
shit.
to the panel, though, fuck. I ain't coming up here beefing. Salute to the panel, everybody. Hope everybody having a good one. I didn't come up
Salute.
here to troll you, nobody.
Salutes, River Frog. How's it going?
Hey, bro, all I'm saying is, am I allowed to talk when you done?
No, it's on you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't even got
See?
to bring nobody's name up. There's no such
Believable.
thing. There's no such thing as Indians holding nothing in banks. There is no such thing as slaves holding nothing in banks because they was property of the white man.
Mm.
So the right way to say this story is saying that the people that have ownership of the banks, the people that their names is on the banks, the black people, them are the aboriginal or indigenous people to the
Oh my
land.
fucking God.
Now I'm gonna
How
ask you,
did you
bro.
get
Wait till
that
I'm
out of
done.
that?
I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is
Let's go,
easy,
Root.
bro.
How did you
Let's go,
get that
Root.
out of that, brother? This shit occurred after slavery. The Freeman Bank occurred after slavery, not during
Okay, now
slavery.
that's what I'm saying. Now during slavery, how the fuck could a slave own land or commodities to have a bank?
Show
Mm.
that.
This is easy work, my nigga.
Show the slave that
Sir,
owned
I
land and
asked you a simple
commodities.
question. I'm gonna wait till
They
you done. You
didn't.
can't get out of this.
They didn't.
I'm gonna ask you one more.
There's no slave.
This
Listen to
bank
what I'm
that
saying.
has so much. I listen to
Listen to
what
the
go
words.
see when you done. Just don't cut me off, bro. Go ahead.
I'm not. But listen. Okay, cool. But listen to the words that I said. A
A
slave
slave
did not
did not
have
have.
no land or none of that shit you talking about. They was a slave. So they did maybe a free person, but not a slave. So choose the
Okay, so since
words.
you just said that, The crazy shit you just said, I'm gonna go off what you just said. If slaves never had land or never owned nothing, why the fuck is it called the Freedmen's Bureau from the Freedmen's Bank was saying that it's a bank of slave shit. I told you, bro, we can't get out of this. See, and I'm not going
Oh,
against lawyers. I'm
oh
just trying
my
to say,
fucking
y'all can't
God.
mix. I'm gonna land my plane real quick.
Man, y'all
Y'all can't
niggas
mix
ain't
this
about
shit
to
and keep
have
saying
me up here at
slaves
4
and
o'clock in the
Indians.
morning, motherfucker.
Bro, we aboriginals,
Nigga,
loyal, no disrespect.
this nigga
Aboriginals
crazy
of
as
America. So that
hell.
makes us what? The indigenous Americans.
Okay, so
Believable.
don't think I was going against you. I just hate mixing the
Believable.
dough.
I'm good. Look, I don't know why y'all act like I'm not up for conversation. Only time I trip out and start talking shit is when niggas like Robert Lee try to play on my top. Don't do that, nigga. Try to act
Man, we
like you
all talk shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
right. We do talk shit, nigga. But at the same time, if we're gonna try to have a conversation, a serious one about some shit, let's not play games. But at the same time, introducing Abidu. Salutes, Abidu.
Show them titties, girl.
You stupid nigga.
I want to
Let's
see her
get them
pretty smile.
Oreos.
I'm happy with the smile. I'm happy with the pretty smile.
Nah, I want to see some titties. I want to see some brown titties and a black ass Oriola.
Nigga, you stupid.
Hey, Abby.
But look, have you ever read that document,
Twerk
Robert?
some.
Of course you haven't.
Man, tell Abby to twerk something, nigga.
I
Of
mean, I
course.
just think
Both
that
of
the
y'all
Indian
niggas lie.
point or the Aboriginal point is very awesome sauce when it comes to the language of the Freedmen's Bureau. Because they're saying that slaves at the end of slavery occupied $1 zillion worth of commodities and land that they put in the bank and they still
Man,
use it
that
today.
shit ain't, them
See, I don't
niggas
gotta
ain't
go
have
ahead.
no
Tell me when you
zillion
done.
dollars worth of nothing.
It is, bro. She's still trying to. Kamala Harris is in 2020, and she's still trying to get money from that motherfucker. That's how much
Nigga,
money in there.
Yep.
brother, listen.
So I gotta agree with the Aboriginals, Indians, Indigenous. I just hate that you can't connect them to a tribe. So just Indian.
Hey,
But I
so
agree with you, Lloyd.
root word. Are you able to click on that link that I put in the back? That's in the back chat.
Now I'm on my phone.
But let me ask you this. Benjamin Franklin had a quote in an essay he wrote, and he called black people the sons of Africa. And then he also, in the same quote, he said, "Why should we plant them in America?" What did he mean by that?
I'm gonna have to hit you. I just need. I don't even need 30 seconds. I'm gonna have to hit you with a smoke signal. Bro, it's a narrative and it's a one-sided narrative, and it's not even by him. That's a narrative that we don't even know where it came from. And I digress.
Nadi said he said it was people like that look like Ethiopians over here. You believe that?
I'm just saying that's a narrative, bro. I ain't say you was wrong.
I
I
get
just
it.
said that's
I
the
asked you about
narrative, bro.
Nadi.
That's all I said.
I get it. I was asking you about Nadi this time. I said Nadi had said that Benjamin Franklin said it was people over here that look like Ethiopians. You believe him?
No,
At least you honest,
nobody
nigga.
over here look like Donatello and fucking the goddamn the Ninja Turtles, bro. We don't look Ethiopian around here, bro. We don't look like rats and got big ass foreheads that go back to the middle of our head. I'm sorry. I'm not slandering people. They hate us, bro. So no, we're not them people.
Hey, what about them Tainos? Them down there in St. Thomas Tainos. You seen them motherfuckers?
Hey, look at this shit right here though, Robert Lee.
What's that?
See this right here?
Hold up.
Look at the first sentence where it says Asians chiefly Tawny, America, holy soul.
Y'all Asians now?
No, it's naming off the continents where black people actually resides. It
Y'all
says
ain't Tony.
the number of purely white people in the world is proportionally very small. All Africa is black or tawny. Asia, chiefly tawny. It's going through the names. America, wholly so. And in Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, French, Russian,
Holy what?
Swedes,
Hold up,
wholly,
hold up. What was America? Describe
wholly
America
so.
again.
Can you read the screen right there? That means
Holy
that
what?
they are wholly
I
so.
can't. That shit too small. It's too small.
Oh,
Holy low.
now you have a reading complex. Let me finish reading it then. It says, in the
No, I
Europe,
can't
Yeah,
they
you
are,
can
see it.
zoom it.
It's too
You can
small.
zoom the screen in. You can zoom the screen in.
I will. Let me finish reading it. All right.
Lawyer,
Okay.
I wasn't talking to your ugly ass trick.
Okay. Let me finish reading it, Trick. And in Europe, nah, you my nigga, my bad. And in Europe, the
You know it's
Spaniards,
all love.
French, Russian, and Swedes are generally of what we call a swarthy complexion, as the Germans also, as are the Germans also. The Saxons only accepted who with the English make the principal body of white people in the face on the face of the earth. I could wish the
Man, why
numbers
you read
were
all that? Go back to what they described the
And
Americas.
where the Saxons originated from, this small fucking place you call
Man, shut
Africa,
the fuck up.
in that right there on the fucking
How
right.
did they
Mediterranean.
describe the
Right.
Americas?
How did they
It said
describe the
number
Americas?
of
That's what I want to know.
the number of purely white people in the
How
world
did
is
they
very
describe the
small.
Americas?
How
Hey,
did they describe the Americas, bro?
Tawny, and
it
black,
says
bro.
that they are
No, they
tawny
did
and
not.
swarthy. Holy so,
No, the
bro.
fuck it didn't.
It's written right there,
Stop
nigga.
lying.
Nigga,
Reread the part where they describe America.
it's written right here, nigga.
Do you want me to read it, man? Because I want to hear it too.
Hey, shut the fuck up before I
I
get rid
just
of
want to read what it says about America. I don't care about Germany.
nigga. I'm reading it right now. All right,
I apologize.
America,
Damn.
holy soul. Do you know what that means? That means the
No.
whole America is tawny and swarthy, nigga.
No, that
The
does not what it
whole
means. It says holy soul.
that
Don't you
mean
know what
the
holy soul means? That means
holy
It
the
don't
whole.
shit.
mean tawny, and it don't mean fucking swarthy because it didn't say it.
Hey, so
Oh
you don't
my
know how to read.
god.
This
You
nigga don't
don't
know
know
how
how
to
to
read.
read. They don't know how to
This nigga
read,
don't know how
They
to
bro.
read.
separating us,
Hold
bro.
up.
This
Shit,
nigga
I know how to read.
don't know how
They
to
didn't
read.
Shit,
separate
y'all ain't
you,
about to be
Know
making
your
shit up
man.
around
fucking
me.
words, but you a
Y'all ain't
rude
about to say we
fuck.
look like
Kick
Africans.
them,
Y'all
kick
trying to
them
connect
niggas
this. I'm
off.
gonna land my
Kick
plane
them
real quick.
niggas off.
What y'all trying to
Lord,
do is
kick
connect
them
this to
niggas out of here,
what y'all
Lord.
trying to do. You two brothers
I
is
see. Like
trying to connect us to the.
we gonna have to get some decorum up in here. All right. So look, it says the number of purely white people in the world is proportionally very small. All Africa is black or tawny. It says Asia, chiefly tawny. America, wholly so.
That's a difference, motherfucker.
Not a
What
different.
area?
That's a
It's
difference.
the same
Are y'all
thing.
crazy?
What
Oh
is
my.
holy soul?
That means
Lord.
the entire thing, nigga.
The
That
entire
don't mean
place.
tawny.
Holy, oh
I'm
my,
looking
Hey,
what
it up.
holy
keyword.
shit? What
Stay in
holy shit mean?
kindergarten, my boy. Stay in
I'm looking it
kindergarten,
up.
all right?
No, bro.
Holy shit.
Y'all are trying to
Holy
remix
shit.
shit,
Kindergarten.
my nigga.
Stay in
Hey,
kindergarten,
you
my boy.
full of shit, nigga.
You don't
Holy
know
I
how
don't
shit,
gotta
to
cut
nigga.
y'all
You
off. I'll
full
go
of
after
shit.
y'all. I'll go after y'all, nigga. Y'all
you don't know.
niggas.
Well,
I mean,
shut the
y'all
fuck
niggas
up
keep
then and let
remixing
us
the dope,
finish.
man.
Bro, it don't say America is tawny or black. It don't even say that. It
Bro, this
says it's
entire
holy so, bro.
sentence right here, this entire sentence right here is talking about nothing but black and tawny people. And America is wholly so, nigga.
Thank you. It says America is not black or tawny, bro. It's holy so. So it's
Wholly so.
separating itself from everybody.
Damn, this nigga is retarded.
It is shit.
Nigga, if they're naming off the nations that are black and tawny and they say America is included and that means that it's wholly so, that means that the whole America is black, nigga.
It didn't say the whole America is black
Hey,
or
you don't
tawny.
know how
It
to
says
read
it's holy
context,
so.
nigga. What does holy
Y'all
so mean?
can't be forcing people on shit and get mad
What does
because it don't
holy
say
so
it.
mean? What does holy
I
so
don't
mean?
know. It don't mean tawny
And
or
I'm
black.
trying to tell your dumb ass what it means,
You
but you
can't
don't
tell
want
me what it means. You got to pull it up and show me.
to.
I know what
God
it
Brother,
means. It
holy,
means all.
holy is a verb. It is You know what I'm saying? It's an adverb. So it's
Nigga,
showing it's putting the emphasis on something.
you
It
retarded.
don't mean tawny or black. What language do
What
holy so
so
mean
mean?
tawny or black, my nigga?
Nigga,
What so mean?
if you are reading a sentence and it's naming off each country and it gets to your country and it says your country is full of them, nigga,
It don't
it don't
say
have to
that.
say
You're lying.
all black.
You're
Full of
Nigga,
what?
lying. You
Full
are
of what though?
lying.
Full of
You're
what
just
man,
though?
lying.
man, I swear, bro, you a retard. I
Man,
don't
Why?
even see
full
how
of
Why?
Don't
you
get
what?
made
mad at
Why?
me. It don't say it's
Why?
full of nothing.
I don't
Hold
see how
on.
you made
It
it to
did
this
not
Hold
say
on.
point.
it was. Tell me when
Why?
you done, bro. Just tell me
Why
when you're
can't we
done, bro.
just look up the etymology of Holy Soul?
It ain't
Man,
that
Nigga,
hard.
etymology
It
don't
ain't that
tell you
hard.
the
He know he
meaning.
wrong. It ain't that hard.
it's not gonna be
It ain't that
Etymology
hard.
don't tell you the
I
meaning
don't
of
know
the
who's
word.
right.
That's
I'm
just
just
tell you the
saying, why can't we
origin.
just look up the
Look
etymology
up
of
the
Holy Soul?
definition.
It ain't that hard. It's not that hard.
Look up
only
the
means
definition.
complete, all
Okay, it
encompassing.
don't mean tawny. It don't mean
Hey,
black.
Well, let's look it
So
I don't
don't
up.
mean
Let's
tawny. It
look
don't
it up
mean
for
about
black.
black history.
ourselves.
Then it
Both of
ain't that
us.
hard, man.
All right, you gone. You out of here, nigga.
Well, why
What you
can't we just
mean?
do
Ain't
it
nobody
together?
scared to get out of here, pussy nigga.
I'm you out of here, nigga.
Like I don't give a
Can't we
fuck,
just do
sucker.
it together
Nigga,
right
get me
Man,
out of
now?
what?
here then. Nigga, nobody give a
Man,
fuck.
wait a minute. Why you kicking
Nigga start
Ruth
acting like
out,
a
man?
weirdo because the motherfuckers just confronting some information. Fuck
Why the hell
you.
you kicking
Hey,
Ruth
hold
out?
on,
Pussy, fuck you.
hold
Nigga,
on,
do
look,
what you
look,
do, sucker.
Why can't
he
we
out
just
of
look
here
it up
Do it,
because
together
sucker.
right
he a
now
Niggas talking about get me
retard,
out of here.
bro.
Get the fuck out of here,
and stop
buster.
arguing?
You don't even understand the context in that. When I
You
said
ain't
he out,
going to motherfucker.
I didn't mean I was kicking him out of here. I meant that this nigga don't
Oh,
know
I
how to work
apologize. I ain't even
out
talking
of
for
here.
5 minutes now. I apologize.
I didn't say that. I said, why can't we just look up the etymology of
Etymology
that
don't tell
I
you the
concept
just
meaning of
told
the
you
word.
what it
Tell
and
you the
means.
then
It
and
origin.
then
means
discuss
entirely.
that? Why can't we just do that instead of
Y'all
Look
niggas,
up
arguing
the
and calling each
definition.
other names?
Look up
Can
I
the
we just do
apologize,
that
definition.
right
Loyal. I
real
took you
quick?
wrong, brother. I apologize on this one. I took you wrong.
nah, it's cool. Look, listen.
Let's just look at the etymology of the
Man, look up the
term,
definition,
and
I
not
then
the
we
already
and
etymology.
looked it
then
up.
and then you guys can debate that
Abby do. I already
instead
Man,
of
looked
listen.
just
it
calling
If
up.
each
y'all
other
stop talking, the man just
niggas
said the shit. He just
and
said the
bitches
shit,
and
Abby.
hoes and all
Abby.
that stuff.
Abby do.
Abby.
Shut the
Abby.
fuck up.
Shut the
All right?
fuck
God.
up.
Shut the fuck
God
up,
God.
Abby
damn.
do.
Don't tell me to shut the
I
fuck
gotta
up.
agree
Yeah,
with
I
her
don't
though,
want to
bro. I
sound
gotta
like
agree with her.
bitches right
shut the
now.
fuck up.
How
You
you
know
Bro,
gonna
why?
tell me
he
to shut the
just
fuck
said the
up?
shit and
Come
y'all
on,
niggas ain't
man.
How
Act
listening.
like
y'all
you got
sounding like
act like you
hoes?
got the right to tell a nigga what to do.
Look
Just
up
shut the
the
fuck up and
etymology of
listen.
the word.
Is this
I
lady
told
Go
you
slow
from
or what,
already.
there
brother? He just said the
and
shit. He said the definition, but you
Wow.
just
reference the
talking.
etymology of the word based
God
on
damn.
historical context
I
and
swear,
go
y'all
from
niggas,
there.
man.
Y'all ain't got to
Are
be
you
calling
looking at the
y'all
screen?
selves
Are you looking at the
bitches,
screen?
niggas, hoes,
Are you
dicks,
looking at the
pussy.
screen,
Like none of
dumbass?
that is
Hey, drop her back,
necessary.
bro, because she act like she can't hear.
Research.
I'm not
Just
gonna drop her back because she's
fucking research.
retarded. She need to learn.
Fuck.
Are you looking at the screen, Abby? Do
Fuck is wrong with y'all?
what? Are you looking at the screen?
Go
She
ahead, do
can't hear
it.
me.
Do it.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
I don't think y'all really pay attention to anything when y'all be up here.
Nope.
That's how they want us to behave with each other.
Don't know how
Look,
to pay attention.
I
Just want
said
to
that it
yap.
means completely. It means the whole
That's
thing.
what they want us to do.
Entire.
Sit up here and yell at
Entire.
each other
Abby,
the
Abby,
whole,
do, Abby, do. If you
hold
came
on,
up
hold
here,
and
on,
nigga,
Lord.
divide each other
there's a
and
Hold
section
on.
for that.
you
He
don't
is
have to
showing it
call
though,
each
Abby.
other
Do he is
bitches and
showing it?
niggas and
Damn.
hoes
Shut
and
the
this and
fuck
that. All you
up.
gotta do
I
is
mean, how can y'all get
do
mad at
the
her? That's what we do, bro.
research.
Let's just try to calm it down because he is showing it though, Abby.
Because
He is showing it.
But the
you do
whole
that.
time
You
he
do
was
that.
Oh,
showing it, he was
I'm the
telling
It's not
problem?
y'all. He
me.
was telling
It's
y'all
you.
what it
Are
I
you
mean,
meant.
the
And she
after
found
y'all
it.
cussed her out though, so I understand. But I mean, he is showing it. I
He
understand why
was
she riled
telling,
up. Shit.
he was
okay,
Abby,
I'm gonna
telling
shut
her
up.
I'm
I'm gonna
before
shut
she
up.
started talking.
I'm
you need
shutting
to
up
stop
right
trying
now.
to be niggas mom, dog.
Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, you can't
Do
be
your thing.
nobody's mama on YouTube. You can't tell
Do your
nobody to do
thing. Do
what
your
they want to
thing.
do.
What the hell
Yeah,
is wrong
this
with
ain't your
everybody,
channel.
man?
Calm
This
down,
ain't
man.
this
We
ain't
all
Good Words channel. This ain't Abadu channel. So chill out.
Man,
Man,
fuck.
this ain't Chill out.
Look,
What does
everybody
that have
can
to
talk.
do
Abby
with
do.
the etymology of the word? If it's my channel or anybody else's channel,
Because
isn't
Abby
there
do, you don't
isn't
let
there a
people come on your
word
Abby,
channel and
you
say what
Abby,
they
that
want
you
to
let
say.
brought
me let me
forth
let me
and
say
we
this.
could
Let me say this.
research the
Let me say
etymology
this,
of the
Abby.
word?
Hey man, we
Then
are
Abby,
it
falling
doesn't
off the
matter whose
subject, man,
channel
because
it
y'all want
is.
to
that's
attack
what I'm
Abby Do for
saying.
being
Shut
Abby
up.
Do,
I ain't
man.
attack. I'm
This
not
is
a
her,
capital.
man. Come on, y'all. Get back to the
If he
subject.
just
Shit.
listened and stopped talking, he was saying the definition.
Ooh, now he
In
called
the
me a
midst of my,
bitch.
I
I
ain't
never
call you no
called him a
bitch.
name.
Who called her a bitch?
I never called him one
Nobody
name.
called her a bitch, man. She just
Not one.
hallucinated.
Who called
But
her a
this
bitch?
but
Hey,
this is
man,
his
Nobody.
can we please get
behavior.
back to the subject, man?
Listen,
We're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
say
this
this,
weird ass shit.
man. Lawyer was saying the definition the whole time she was talking. He was just trying to
Okay,
tell
it's
her,
over with. Now
bro,
me and you are talking and we're fucking up the
nigga,
definition.
I don't give a fuck about you,
I
Ruth.
know
So
you
shut the
don't.
fuck
That's the
up,
problem,
bitch.
brother.
Bitch
That's the
ass nigga.
problem.
Cause he
Now
already
you want
know
to
he
cuss
lost
me
the
out. Now you
argument.
want to start calling me names. God
Hey,
damn.
he had the right to do
Yeah,
what he
he
wanted
already
to
know
You
do.
he
He
just
did
lost the
what
bounce
he wanted to
argument.
around and just start calling Abby dude names. Now me names. The next person that want to get back to the subject, you gonna call them names? My God.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
All right, well let's get back to it, okay? Here we
do. All right.
go.
So
I ain't
look,
now one of y'all nigga my parents, bro. I can say what the
Get
fuck
back
I
to
want
it.
to
Just
just
get
Man,
like
back
what
to
the
y'all,
it.
fuck, man?
bitch.
Just
Okay,
get
Bitch.
you
back
call us
to
all
it.
types of names. Get over it.
Yeah. And I'ma keep doing it.
man, yeah, leave my aunt
Boo.
alone, dog. Look.
Tomato, tomato.
Did
Man,
this?
shut
Just
your
get
ass up,
back to
Abby,
it,
with your
bro.
lame
Just get
ass.
back to
That's why don't
it.
nobody come to your panel with your boring ass. Shut
That's why
your
you
ass
don't
up.
got a channel, my nigga.
I bet if I will, I bet they'll
I
come.
bet you can. You do got a channel. Nobody come to your channel, nigga.
I don't go live.
My nigga
Nigga,
trying to
yes,
Dumbass.
you
tell
do,
me,
nigga.
man, look, you don't know what you're
When
talking
do I
about.
go live?
Why is you trying
When?
to
Man,
Oh,
get
we're
back
no
to it,
fucking nigga.
bro.
Y'all want to
Get back
start
to
some animal
it.
shit? Let's get start like acting like some animals then, nigga.
Hey,
Raw.
act like one day in what, Root? Who
No,
gives a
I
fuck?
plainly
Get
said,
back
That
to
nigga
loyal,
said
it,
that
raw.
bro.
she loyal. I plainly was on your side and said he looked it up. I'm like, Abby, he looked it up now. Let's go. This nigga just keep
man,
flipping out on us, bro.
let
And he
the nigga
keeps saying
say
the
what he
same
wanna
thing I just said.
Bro, fuck
You
it. I'm
just
gonna
keep
say what
saying
I
the
want to
same
say
thing.
then if he can say what he want to say.
Hey,
That's
go
how
ahead,
it works, my nigga. If he gonna talk,
go
I'ma talk, nigga.
ahead, nigga.
He retarded. He just said the same thing I said. He retarded. Then try to cut me off from saying the shit. Like, you retarded, Root.
Back to the conversation.
Yep,
All right,
retarded,
so
Root.
we know what holy mean. So
It means
what are they
entirely.
saying?
Now,
Is
if it says
entirely
entirely
Tawny?
so,
So what Tawny
Goddamn
mean?
Eddie
So
Murphy
let's look up
headline.
what Tawny mean. Put what Tawny mean on the screen.
it said
Bitch
Tawny and
ass.
Black, my boy.
It never said black. It said
Yes,
Africa
it
was
did.
black and tawny. No, it did not.
No,
It
it
said
didn't.
Africa.
No, it didn't, brother. No,
No,
it
it
didn't.
did. Read it again, brother. It said
Okay, I'm gonna read
Africa
it again.
is
Let me go
black
back to
and tawny.
Let me go back to it. Okay, let me go back to it. All right, and you guys can read it too as well because
Blow it up then. Blow it up so we can read it as
Why is
well.
nobody talking? Like y'all had so much to say. What?
We are talking.
Abby do your. I think your mic
No, you
is
weren't.
See?
I think your mic is
See?
broken,
It was
Abby.
nothing. It was nothing but silence.
Abby, they is
Keep going.
talking. They is
Keep
talking,
going.
Abby. You gotta
Abby,
No,
come back.
you keep
Jump
going.
down and come
You
back.
keep going.
No. What the hell
No,
is wrong with
Hey
her?
man, I be
don't try
calling
to
women
gaslight
bitches and
me.
hoes, but why do women irritate
Don't try
y'all
to
in like
gaslight me.
theology,
You
bro?
keep
Why can't
going.
you like you religious nutcases like
You
have a
keep
woman like God
going.
damn? What is she
Root
doing
word.
so
You
wrong,
keep
bro?
going.
She said
Nobody
she can't hear
responded.
us, root word. We're
Go.
trying to explain to her that we can hear
Oh,
her. She can't hear us.
Yeah, she
Go.
oh,
steady
my
trying to
fault. I
fuss with
apologize.
me.
It
Yeah,
ain't that
she
hard. My
steady
fault.
trying to fuss with me, and I'm trying to tell her the other people can't hear you, Abby.
I read it, lawyer.
Damn,
All right. The number of
Oh, you're
purely
like
saying they
white.
can't
like
hear
she
me?
fucking slow.
I wait, man.
Oh, you're saying they can't hear me? I apologize.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
what I was trying to tell you. Why you like? That's what I be saying, bro.
Trying
Like
to
I'm
fix
on mute, bro.
her
This
okay.
shit
Well,
ridiculous, bro.
I
but
apologize.
there's
I'm
something
gonna
wrong with
leave,
her
and maybe you
her shit. It's
could
not
bring
letting
me
me
back,
do it.
or maybe not.
That
But
was the problem the first time when you kept trying to explain the definition. Her shit was fucking up. Then you got this dumbass root word
okay,
want to
I
goddamn
did not
say every
understand
goddamn
that
thing.
because I can't.
Well, my dumb
You
ass
know
gonna
what?
say my fault. It ain't that hard, bro. My fault.
Hold on. Let me just say this. I'm
Okay.
just gonna hang out in the chat because it's probably my phone that's fucking up, and I don't mean no harm. Okay,
Can
so
you
I'm
hear
just
us now,
gonna
Abby? Can
hang
you
out
hear
in
us
the
now?
chat, and I'm
That's
gonna
what
let
I
y'all
like
go.
about
Okay,
most people like you, Abby. Do you really don't mean no harm? It ain't that serious. You don't mean no harm. I be meaning harm.
I'm just gonna hang out in the
I don't know
chat.
why
Okay,
everybody agitated at you. Shit, you don't be meaning no harm. Shit.
I'm gonna hang out in the chat.
No, Abby, just come back so everybody can hear you.
Can you hear us, Abby? Do all right. She can't hear
Well,
us right
this is
now.
the thing. I don't know what's going on in my. I'm just gonna hang up. Okay.
Yeah, and just come back. That's it.
All
Just
right.
hang up and come back.
I apologize.
You good? You good, Abby? You
Man, now
good?
Well,
stop
we
playing
just I need
victim,
my
Abby
bag.
Dude.
Can it
Stop
make
playing
sense?
victim
Can
now.
we
Just
just?
come back, Abby Dude. That's all they saying. Come
Yeah,
back, Abby Dude.
yeah.
Don't
I'm
play
not
Just come
playing
victim.
back.
victim.
I
I,
love you,
I,
Abby Dude.
Uh,
All right.
I love you to
I,
death.
I'm not playing victim, but
I,
okay.
Wobbly.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
lawyer,
Go ahead,
go ahead and
Wobbly.
read it.
All right.
All right. The number of purely white people in the world is proportionally very small. All Africa is black or tawny. Okay. Asia,
Pause.
chiefly
It's a
tawny.
period right
America,
there.
holy
It's a
soul.
period. It's a period right there.
Brother, that's not
Pause.
a period. It's supposed to be a comma, nigga. Words
It's
are not.
supposed to be a comma. It's
Listen,
supposed to be a comma. What the
goddamn,
fuck?
nigga. Sentences are not 3 words. Y'all need to understand that.
Fam, read that sentence again.
I read the whole thing. I'm gonna read it again. That number of
Africa
purely white,
is black and tan.
bro.
Africa is black or
Period.
tawny.
Period.
Period.
So why is the sentence for America wholly so means? What does that mean? What's that sentence mean?
It don't mean
Brother,
tawny.
pause. Hold up. Let's read this shit slowly and together.
Y'all niggas
Africa is
even
black
reading that.
or
God
tawny.
damn.
Period.
And look, that black and
Asia.
tawny applies to Asia and America.
No.
Yes,
Pause.
nigga. Man,
Fam,
you are
stop
retarded,
it,
dog. Now
lawyer.
I see why you didn't finish high school. Now
Lawyer,
I see
stop.
why.
Lawyer, let's read it slow together.
Just read it.
This nigga is crazy.
Africa
No, it
is
says
black.
all. It says all.
It
Africa
said,
is black or tawny.
where it says
Asia,
all that.
chiefly
Wait a
tawny.
minute.
America, wholly so. Like
Listen.
encompassing all of it.
Hold up. Chiefly tawny. What that mean, lawyer?
Chiefly means primarily.
Okay, cool.
Primarily tawny.
So is it a period after tawny?
Brother, you do not write sentences in 3 words. You guys don't know that
I'm
this
just
is a
asking.
fucking
Period.
typo. You
I'm
guys
just
don't
Period.
understand
asking.
this is a typo.
Period.
Robert Lee, this is not even your fucking source. This is mine, nigga. So I'm telling you
I
what it is.
went home. Period. There are
Well,
3 word sentences, bro.
that's why you didn't
Go
pass.
to store.
That's why you didn't pass reading and arithmetic, nigga. You did
Don't get
not
mad
write.
at me because
I
you're reading something and
I
saying
run
that it's
home.
wrong.
This nigga writes sentences. I run home. Get the
Hey,
fuck out
bro.
of
All I'm saying is read the sentence.
Hey,
Don't
here. You
change it
don't
lawyer,
up.
have.
lawyer.
Look,
Hey, lawyer.
yeah.
It's after America. Could you please read what's in parentheses also?
Exclusive of the newcomers,
Who are they talking about?
the Europeans.
Okay, cool. So they ain't talking about the white people.
They talking about
All right.
excluding them.
Okay. No.
But if they
So
exclude them, that means the whole America is
okay,
black,
cool.
tawny, and swarthy.
No.
Yes, nigga.
Brother. Listen, it never said America was black or tawny.
Nigga, that's the
It
whole
don't
fucking
say it,
context
bro.
of the sentence. Man, y'all some retards. You
It
know
don't
what?
say
So
it.
That's why they can pull the wool over your eyes. And y'all,
Bro, it's 3 different sentences, man, and you have no proof that it's supposed to be a
no, it's
comma.
not, nigga. What is this first one after
Bro, that's
24?
what I'm looking at. It. You're telling me what I'm looking at is wrong?
Listen.
This is your source, and it got periods in it.
See, you
How
out of
can
here,
you say
nigga.
it's wrong without evidence?
he
Out of
got
here,
beat
nigga.
up with his own source.
This nigga is
You
out of
got beat
here.
up with your own source,
I
nigga.
can't believe you call yourself the root word, nigga, and you don't understand context. And you listen to Robert Lee, a nigga that didn't even
Source,
finish
nigga.
high school. You listen to Robert Lee, a 12th grade dropout.
Believable.
Bro, it don't say nothing about America being
Believable.
tawny. In your source,
Believable.
Nigga,
in your
your
source,
mind
it don't
is
say
out of
nothing about being tawny or black in America.
here.
And I don't even like this source, but it don't say it, bro.
Robert Lee tried to bring that bullshit ass source, that AI overview up here, And that's why I had to bring this up and shame his bitch ass. But now he got you on his side, root word. The motherfucking
Your
supposed
I'm
to be
not
the
source
on the
said the
side. I'm
same
on
shit
what I'm
that
looking at.
AI Overroot said.
So hold on. So you mean to tell me that Asia, chiefly Tawny, is a whole sentence by itself, has nothing to do with the sentence before it? That's what you're telling me.
According to your source, yes.
Correct.
That's because you don't know how to read, brother.
It's your source.
You don't, and I'm telling you how to read my source. I'm telling you how
You
to
got
read
me
my
agreeing
source.
with Robert, man. This shit is crazy, man.
You know why you agreeing with Robert? Because you probably fall in the same category as Robert. You don't know how to read,
Believable.
bro. If you
Believable.
know how to read, you would understand.
Believable. Right now, my shit believable. Believable.
If your shit was believable, you would
Believable.
have never brought that bullshit ass AI overview.
You
You don't even
are
know where
not
this came from.
believable.
You don't even know where this
Believable.
came from. You
Believable.
know where this came up from? Huh?
You are not believable.
See?
Believable.
And look, to anybody
Believable.
that's really listening to this,
You're
Robert Lee
just not
is
believable.
not a fucking black person.
Believable.
And he just wants to
Believable.
he just want to badmouth black people so
You're
they don't keep
just
on
not
pursuing their goals. That's
believable.
fucking what it is. And these fake niggas that support
That's
him,
the remix.
they in the same fucking
Believable.
category as this nigga. If they
Believable.
had any fucking proof
Believable.
of anything that they said, they would not spend so much time worrying about what we saying. You know why he keeps coming up here and
Why
people in the
y'all
chat
always coming over here beating us up?
co-signing this nigga
Please
is
stop
because
coming
Robert
over here
Lee
beating us
don't
up.
have no proof of anything he
Please.
said.
Please.
The first time you start talking
Please.
about him, he turns
Please.
into a victim and say,
Please.
"Why are you abusing me? Why are you abusing me?
Please.
See? Why are you abusing
Nigga, you
me?"
sound like James Brown, nigga.
I swear, bro.
Please.
If you gonna get up here and just clown all the time, then we'll just clown, nigga. We'll clown. That's what you want to do? When we start clowning and we don't stop, don't
It's
start.
a
Oh,
doggy
so
dog
now
world.
you gonna fucking abuse me.
I've seen
Doggy
3 or 4
do.
sentences that
My,
were just
my,
three
my,
word
my, my, my,
sentences and
my,
they were
my,
not
my.
grammatically correct or complete
It's your world.
ideas, right? What was
It's
shown
your world.
wasn't real sentences. So there has to be
Talking
some
about your
kind of
Snoop.
typo.
Talking about your
I
Snoop.
told him that, and he doesn't understand that.
It's a lot of
Y'all
government
gotta back shit
documents
up
like
except for
that.
guessing. Y'all just can't bring up a source and say the source is wrong. This is y'all source.
Nigga, you saying the
Now I
source
could
is
tell if
wrong,
Robert Lee
dumbass.
brought up the source or
If
I brought
it's
up the source.
if
Nigga,
it's a
this your
real
source.
source,
The
there's
source is wrong,
another
What they
dumbass.
How
do?
the fuck
copy.
you gonna
What
say
they
it's a fake
do?
source and you brought it up, man?
Root
What the
word.
fuck?
I didn't
Root
say it was
word. What they
fake.
do
Just
again?
said that the way they
Hey, real
coded
word.
that is
You
not
know what you need to do, real word?
grammatically correct.
Get an identity. Stop
Yo.
faking the funk, nigga.
Hey, root
Anyway, if
word.
you
Tell
study
them what they did
documents, you
again,
know
son.
that there's lots of documents that don't have grammatically
Naughty
correct
said,
stuff
And
on
it
it.
shouldn't
if
be
you give
your
me
source of
pussy.
evidence. When you
Hey,
have a grammatically
We're just having
wrong
a
speak,
conversation,
bro,
man.
tell me when you done. I don't gotta argue. I don't gotta argue. All I'm
Go
saying
ahead. You
is
got
when
it,
you're
Root.
debating somebody and you bring up a source that's grammatically wrong, don't get mad when we looking at it. It's wrong. Don't
Nigga,
get mad at us. You
I
brought up
was
a
giving
source
him the
and
whole
you're saying that, bro, you're saying that
the
America
whole
is black and tawny. And your source saying no, it's not. It's just soul or
a black
soul
argument.
Sangus or De La Soul, my nigga.
Do
It ain't
a
talking
black
about nothing else. I
argument
don't
ain't
hear black, man.
be a
Another
fucking
aggressive, man.
anything, nigga. You're dumb, nigga. That's
hey,
the difference
I don't
between
have
Naughty
to
you.
slander
said,
you, bro. Just stick to the
Naughty
source, man.
said they look like
Nigga, please,
Ethiopians.
nigga.
Naughty said they look like Ethiopians. Why they said they look like Ethiopians?
Nadi said the
Because
right
y'all look like
thing.
Ethiopians.
That's what Ethiopians look like, right?
Why your source ain't said it?
My source did say the same thing. Nadi
Your
was
source
giving his
ain't said
synopsis.
shit about
He was giving us
America
his synopsis
being
of what the
black
story was saying.
or tawny.
You never even read it before,
But
nigga.
I
This your
think
first
it
time
was
even
referring
seeing this.
to chiefly tawny.
Yeah, you don't even know what
I think it
chiefly
was
means.
referring to the chiefly tawny. So what
That means
tawny mean?
primarily tawny then, nigga. That means the whole America
What
is
tawny
primary
mean? What
tawny.
tawny mean?
Tawny means black.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
You
How the
got
fuck
you
Black
probably
tawny mean
too.
black
I
Swarty
don't
and
and it
tawny means
said
black.
black
Yes,
or
nigga.
tawny?
Man,
Yes.
y'all cannot freestyle this shit around Robert. He gonna chew right through it, man. Y'all can't freestyle this shit.
How
there's
can
nobody
you say
freestyling
tawny
anything.
mean
If you
Wobbling
black
up.
study
when it shit
documents,
your
Wobbling up
shit
on Robert Lee.
your
you'll
source
see.
said black or tawny?
New Word must
That
be looking for a new
R
co-host, huh? That
that
nigga,
It's all
R
good. It's
he
all
he
good.
fuck,
let
he
you know
auditioned for a new co-host there, Robert Lee.
what do
Go ahead.
R mean? What do R mean in that sentence?
That nigga said, "What do R mean?"
All right.
Yeah.
Dumb as fuck, Robert Lee. Shut up, nigga.
So it said black
Don't talk
Ouch.
to us, nigga.
R,
Y'all niggas killing me,
black
man.
R.
So does
Not
R mean
black is.
does look? Does R mean opposite?
It mean
Does it mean
different.
opposite?
It mean different.
No, it doesn't, nigga. No, it doesn't. See, that's what makes me understand that
So
you don't
if
know how
it
to read,
why
nigga.
put R? Why ain't they put ass like
Shut up,
black
nigga.
ass?
Shut up, nigga. Cause your English fucking pronunciation is off.
So if they meant to write black and black, since Tawny mean black, why did they put R in between it?
They're giving you multiple descriptions of the same thing, nigga.
But you said it mean
If
the
I
same
say,
thing. Why write it twice?
say one of my kids is gonna come over and help you with your garden, it's
Over.
gonna be
It's like you
this one
said, one
or
of my
that one.
kids is
Am
finna
I
come
saying that?
over
Am I
or
saying that
over.
one of them not my kids? Did I say one
Listen,
of them not my
you
kids? No, I didn't. You a
you
retard,
said,
dog. That's why
okay, I'm
you
gonna
could
read your
never listen
listen.
to
This how your sentence read and how
him.
you explaining your sentence supposed to read.
You
One of
you
my
already did
kids
that.
finna come
You already
over
did that. There's
or
no reason to
over.
go around in
Like, what the fuck
circles.
you saying this shit
Look,
twice for?
look, nigga. If
If
you
it mean the
study
same thing, why you
documents,
saying it
you will
twice?
find over and over that accounts that are reprinted,
And
they
then
reprint
think
the
about this.
original and then they print how it's
When we
supposed
look
to
up the
be.
definition
And
of
that the
tawny,
worst
it don't
offenders are
say
from
it
the
mean
UK.
black.
Yes, it
Can you
does.
hear me? Can you hear me, nigga?
Can you put it on the screen?
Yes, it does, nigga.
Can you put it on the big screen?
Yes, it does.
I'm asking,
You
can you
put
put
it
it
on
on the
the
big
big
screen?
screen, nigga.
Man, y'all can't be this
Can
fucking
you put it on the
slow.
big screen so we can see?
You don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about because you don't
You
study
got the keys?
documents, bro. You go to the fucking overview. I'm not saying exactly what's on
What you
that
got the
page is
keys for?
true,
Ain't that what the
but
keys
when it
for?
comes to fucking punctuation and shit, nigga, you don't know what you're talking
Damn, nigga.
about.
You about to get fired on your day
Hey,
off.
bro, see, y'all keep throwing slander around because
Right
the
here,
debate is
retarded.
over. Is America
Nigga, you didn't even
black and
finish school.
tawny?
Stop, Root.
Sir, I
It's
don't got to
cool.
cut you off. I don't have to cut you off. The debate is, or
How can
what
you
we're talking
debate
about,
something you didn't even fucking graduate on,
bro.
bro?
Why are you so slanderous, bro? It's not going to work, bro. That
It's
weird shit ain't going to
retarded.
work.
It's like you talking about
If
having a
it's so
girlfriend. It's
retarded, rebut me
retarded,
when I'm
bro.
done,
You
bro.
don't
It's
have a
not,
I'm finna
girlfriend.
let y'all have it, man.
Why should
bro.
I
Why are you
listen to
so
you?
mad at me for not having a
I
girlfriend?
just
Why are you so mad at me for not having a girlfriend,
What does that say? What does that say, nigga?
bro? I'm just going to land my plane real quick.
Brown
The
with
argument is about fuck
Man,
it. We just
tell
gonna
her.
argue till you kick me off. Then I don't give a fuck. All I'm
See what
saying, the argument about
Checkmate.
is America black or Tony. The source does not
Checkmate.
say. His source does not say
dark color.
America is black or Tony. Don't get mad at us for that. And then
No,
y'all
I'm
trying to
getting
start
mad. You
slandering
know
So
people
what?
and
You
start
know
tawny
what's
don't
cutting
mean
people off
irritating
black.
is you're
because
tired
it's
of fucking
wrong and shit,
ridicule
bro.
Brother
about
Mac,
shit you don't know what
tawny
the
don't
fuck
mean
you're
black.
talking about,
Bro,
and you're
bro, that's all
trolling.
you do
Why
is
And
you
these
letting
troll.
two
us
gentlemen
argue?
are trying to have a
Bro,
conversation.
all
You
you
fucking
doing
Go
is
back to
retard.
slandering and
tawny.
calling people
Go
names,
back to
bro. I'm not gonna
tawny
do it with you, bro.
with your
Shut up,
yellow,
Blue Word.
You're
yellowish.
stupid. You're
Tawny
you
mean
did.
yellowish.
Just have a conversation, homie.
If you even graduate, if
Tawny
you had a
mean
GED,
Bro,
yellowish.
no,
nigga,
I didn't
I could
graduate. I
Go
got a
back to
understand it.
GED
tawny.
But
and a
you didn't
college
even do
certificate,
that.
bro. I didn't graduate.
Root
Why are
word.
you slandering
Root
me,
word.
bro?
It's not slander. Your
Root
It
word.
opinion
is,
means
bro. You keep
nothing
cutting me
because
off
you
for
don't
Root
no
have
word.
any
reason, and I'm not going to get
credentials,
mad.
nigga.
You're just miserable.
Root
Why are
word.
you so worried about my life
Root
at 3
word.
in the morning?
Look,
Hey,
you
look.
fucking with
Hey,
the
Why
root
are
goat,
you
word.
worried
and
about me 3 in the
you're
morning?
out
Are
of
you
pocket,
miserable, bro?
bro.
I know how to turn
You're
this
out
shit
of
around on your
pocket.
weird ass.
Hey, can you hear me
Why are
real
you
Who's
quick?
being
weird?
quiet to
You
me, my
Root
nigga?
word. Can
fucking
you hear me?
hawking motherfucker.
Root
Who's
word.
a
Okay,
Can
bro,
you hear
you're
me?
weirdo? Look
talking.
in the
You're over talking
mirror.
me. Now let's see who the weirdo is. You go first. I go after you.
Let him have it. Go ahead. Nobody ain't gonna interrupt y'all.
Was root
I don't want to
root
talk to
word.
him. He acting weird. Just keep calling me names. What the fuck? What the
I'm
fuck?
not just calling you name. I'm calling you out,
Root word.
punk.
Can you hear
You're
me?
trying to be serious, a serious troll right
Can you
now
hear
while
me?
Robert
Bro,
Lee
why are
and
you calling
fucking
me
the
out? Call
GOAT
the
are having a
subject out, bro.
conversation. You're a punk.
Who is he talking
Bro,
about?
just call the
Who is he talking? I
conversation
don't hear
out, bro.
nobody.
Damn,
Hey,
don't call me out, man. You
Robert,
woke up 3 in the morning because you and your girlfriend is arguing. I don't know what y'all going through. It ain't me,
I don't
bro.
have a
It's not my
girlfriend.
fault,
I
homie.
Hey,
have a wife, nigga.
hey,
Have you
Lil
ever
Okay,
been
word.
then
married?
Do you
something
hear
about
me?
you and your
No,
wife are going
no,
through and
you
you're taking it
haven't.
out
You
on
want to
me,
talk
bro.
about that
You can hear
shit
me,
and you don't
lawyer?
have
Bro,
no
your wife gonna wake
credentials.
up and
Just
beat your
like right
ass, my
now.
nigga.
You're trying to talk about punctuation,
Look at
root
him, yo.
word,
He mad at me
and
for
you
something him and
call
his wife
yourself
going
root
through,
word
bro.
and you don't even know about it, bro.
Bro,
You know
don't take
what?
it out on me,
A
homie.
root word is
I
not
don't
that
want no
fucking
problems with
important,
you,
bro.
bro. Man, go fuck your wife, my nigga. That's
Hey,
probably what she wants.
hey,
She wants some dick, my nigga.
you sound crazy, Root Word.
you are fucking
Bro,
retarded,
he's
dude.
picking on me, bro. Loyal. I don't want no
You're talking
problems with
about
him.
shit you don't know
How
what you're
about this,
talking about.
Loyal?
Stick
I'ma
to the
shut up and see
river,
if you keep
nigga.
talking about me, Loyal. I don't want this smoke.
Look. Why would they use two of the same words as what Robert Lee said? Why would they call them black and black, right? When they definitely did the same thing when they described Africa. They said Africa is black and tawny. When tawny is considered black, dark colored. Why would they say dark colored and dark colored?
Dark colored is not black. There's dark green, dark
Oh
red,
my
dark blue.
goodness,
Bro,
bro.
here y'all go. Y'all can't take a rebut.
Here we go, man.
Here y'all go.
So what color are they talking
Bro, am
about?
I allowed to land my plane? Am I allowed to land my plane?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. What color are they talking
Tawny and swarthy do not mean black. It means a color that is dark. And I digress.
about? So look, hold on.
Man, goddamn.
How many
If you'd have
Americans?
graduated, you know that words have more than one fucking definition in different times and different fucking areas, dude. You act so
Man,
fucking
why don't
retarded. You're good for ratings. Keep it up.
hey bro, I apologize you and your wife going through something. That's your fault, my nigga.
There you go, Root Word.
That's
Hey,
your
on
fault,
my
my nigga.
mama, keep my fucking
Bro, you
goddamn
hear
wife
this?
out of
Fuck
your
that
fucking
bitch, my
mouth,
nigga.
punk.
Fuck that fat bitch that's out fucking somebody, my nigga.
All
That's
right.
why you mad. You
All
come
right,
on here
all
because
right,
your wife
Hey,
out
all
fucking
right,
lawyer.
all
somebody, my
right,
nigga.
all
Lawyer.
right,
She
Rude
ain't
Word.
at
You've been
home, nigga.
recognized,
Lawyer.
I
motherfucker.
bet you can't even go wake your
Hey,
wife up and show
hey,
us. You
lawyer.
can't even show us nothing your wife
You
there.
ain't
You
slick,
mad at me because your
motherfucker.
wife
Go
out
back
getting
to
fucked,
Tawny.
nigga.
Go
Nigga, I
back
troll
to
your bitch
Tawny.
ass back,
This is
nigga.
All right,
swervy.
I'm
You
pulling
ain't,
up.
Nigga, fuck
man,
that fat
man,
bitch,
No,
nigga.
lawyer.
you
Fuck
You
that fat
fucking
lawyer.
bitch,
drop
nigga. Leave me
out.
Full of
alone,
shit.
nigga. Now, nigga.
Go back to Tawny,
Man,
lawyer.
fuck you.
Yeah, leave
That
me
shit
Fuck
alone,
mean
you,
nigga.
you fucking
yellowish.
punk ass bitch.
Tawny mean yellow.
Nigga. Fat
Hey,
ass bitch of a wife you got.
hey,
Tawny
Africa is
mean
yellow then.
You're gonna
yellowish.
regret those words, buddy.
I guess the Africa is yellow and black, huh?
My phone number
Tawny mean yellowish.
740-464-7620.
Root
Nigga,
word,
when I
man.
see your wife, I'ma fuck that fat bitch, nigga. Nah,
Man,
this
you
nigga
are
ain't gonna just troll me, my nigga. I'ma troll him back.
Cause I'm
Nigga,
right.
this
Pull
nigga
You're
back
came up
a
here
up
just
fucking
started
Tawny.
trolling me, nigga.
goddamn
Now I know his wife
fraud,
fat as
man.
fuck and
You're
she
a
gone, nigga.
fraud,
Hey,
Back
bro.
your bitch ass, nigga.
lawyer. You full of
Tell
shit,
that whole ass
lawyer.
nigga to leave me
Pull
alone.
back up Tawny.
I'm full of shit. You and
Yeah,
your
you
fucking
switched
running
the
mate in the fucking
swervy.
chat full of
Listen,
shit,
you
dog.
switched the
Let
swervy,
let
acting
fuck
like that's the
let
You
meaning of
don't
fucking
know
Tawny.
literature and you don't do enough research to understand what's being
You acting
said.
like
So why don't you
swervy
just
was the
shut the
meaning of
fuck up,
Tawny.
bro?
You switched it.
I believe stay
You
out the
switched
man's
Tawny
business,
because it
dog.
said
Stay
yellow.
out their business, nigga.
No, nigga, you switched the word Tawny because you read it said yellowish.
You said yellowish, nigga. I was showing you that Tawny and Swarthy are synonymous, nigga.
No, brother, again. You said
Same
Tawny
nigga
mean
said he
black.
ain't read shit in
You
fucking
said
10
Tawny
years.
mean black. You
This
said
nigga
Tawny mean
retarded,
black.
dog. So look, let me show you again.
Put Tawny
Africa
back
must
up.
be black and yellow then, right?
No. Put Tawny back up.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back up there. But look, answer the question. Is Africa black and yellow?
Black and Tawny.
Is you say Tawny means yellow though?
Tawny mean like a tannish yellowish color. Yeah,
I
like a tannish yellow. It don't
guess
mean black.
Africa is black and yellow color.
It's like a tannish yellow color. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so
Elaborate,
pull
my
back
boy.
up Tawny. Let's look up what Tawny mean.
Okay,
They'll
so
explain it.
so we under the agreement
We
that
know
you're
what
wrong.
black look like. We know what black look like. So
Yes,
let's
and
look up
people
what
are not
we need to
black.
see what Tawny look like.
People are
So
not
put
black.
back up the definition of Tawny.
People are not black.
Put back up the definition of Tawny.
I will, brother, but let's finish this conversation first. People are not black.
Cool, but
The
Africans
reason
are.
why they using Tawny in this sentence along with Africa and black is because they're giving you multiple references to the same thing.
All right, so let's see what
So
Tawny
there
means,
wouldn't
because
be
we know
no
what black
mistaking
means.
it. Now, swarthy and tawny are in the same category. They're synonymous with one another. Let me show
Okay,
it to
cool,
you.
but let's look up what Tawny means.
Yeah. I got it already. Here we go.
Now I can't hear shit.
Okay, so look, Robert
I
Lee,
can't
can you
hear
hear
you.
me? God
Hold
damn
up,
it.
don't take it down. I'm finna go out and come back in.
All right, cool. So look at this. Swarthy is synonymous for tawny because guess what? In the definition for swarthy is what? Tawny, dark colored. Now, root word said something that's really profound. That it means dark color could be any color. What color were you referring to, root word, when
This
you
is
were
what I'm
saying?
talking about. When I say color, I'm
Uh,
saying, let me land my plane. I'm saying all of them have a light complexion and all colors have a dark complexion unless it's white or black, the abstract. There's even a
okay,
dark gray and a light gray. And I
okay.
digress.
So, what color do you think that they're referring to when they're referring to the people of Africa and the people of Asia and the people of America? What color? What is it? Green, purple, blue, yellow, orange, or are they talking about brown?
They're talking about olive people that you see over there today in Turkey and the southern part of Europe. They're not talking about us. They're talking about people that have dark complexions. Like,
So,
when all white people stand, I'm gonna land my plane. When all white people stand in the sun, they get dark, bro. And I digress.
okay, so look,
Royal,
when they're talking
why you
about,
got up Swarthy?
hold
Put
on,
up
listen.
Tawny.
Okay,
Why you got
Tawny,
up Swarthy? You
Tawny
doing
is
this
in
shit
the
again.
definition of swarthy, my boy. I'm gonna go back
Fam,
to it.
put
Calm
up
down.
Tawny.
Calm down. Let me finish
Tawny.
this with Rootword real quick. Let's
No,
finish.
brother, you supposed to be putting up Tawny. We
I root.
arguing about the word Tawny, not Swarthy.
It's all obvious, Rootword, that they don't want this
Fam,
conversation between me
why
and you to
you putting up
so
Swarthy?
okay. Look, god damn it. Nick,
Type in Tawny.
I got Tawny. All right, just let me finish this conversation with
No,
Rootword.
no. You trying to pull
I
a
want this in
motherfucking
the end.
bull. You on
You
that
scared of that
bullshit.
word Tawny for some
You on
reason.
that bullshit.
There you go,
We
nigga. There
not
you go. Are
arguing
you happy?
Swarthy.
Are you
There
happy,
you
nigga? There
go.
you go.
There you go. There you go.
It's retarded. This nigga
Hey,
talk.
what that shit
Look,
say?
look what they say right here,
Tan
Rootword.
color.
Brown
Tan
skinned
color.
person.
No,
Fatani.
no, no, no,
Brown.
no, no. Listen. Read this. That nigga went to the last line. Read
Look
that
what
first
it says.
line,
Brown
motherfucker.
skinned person, nigga.
No.
Man, that's
Okay,
Donald
look.
Trump, man.
Hey,
They talking about Donald Trump, man.
Right here.
hey,
Tan
read
colored,
that first line,
later
nigga.
especially, listen, tan colored, later especially, brown with dark or dull yellowish orange.
Man,
Mid,
that's Donald Trump, man.
listen,
That's Donald Trump.
mid 14th centuries. What do you know about mid 14th centuries? That is the middle of the 13th century, right? Tawny, late 13th century. This is 1200s right here. As a surname, see, of Anglo-French, tawny, of or like a brownish yellow, tan of leather. Leather is not yellow, my boy. Leather is dark brown. So right after that, it says from Old French tan, tanite, dark brown tan. And that's 12th century right there, which is 1100, which is older than the 14th century and the 13th century.
Hey, man, why does it say yellowish
This
orange,
shit
bro, like
say
Donald Trump, man?
brown 100 times. Not one time it said black.
Brown, nigga. Dark brown. Dark brown.
But
Not
they didn't
Bro,
use
why
the
don't it
word
say
black,
black,
you
bro?
stupid
nigga. That's
motherfuckers.
Mexican, nigga.
Hey, Robert, that was genius. I
Damn.
looked over that, man. I looked over that.
Now, you know, them niggas
This
Some
are
shit
hoe
said
shit.
this
Y'all
shit
some
say
hoes, bro.
brown down
look at
there
this shit.
15 times, but not
And look,
one time did the bitch
and
say
look,
black.
what the score says? Score
I
says
looked over that, Robert.
look, score says either.
Niggas
dark
can't read,
brown,
can't
Either.
comprehend,
tan
can't
brown,
spell, can't
No,
fucking
no,
put
no.
a
Let's
yellowish
fucking sentence
brown,
together.
let's go back to what you
yellowish
said earlier.
tan.
I got them all pulled up for you. We got ore as
Y'all so
ether.
fucking nuts.
We
Dirty
have honey
tan,
as dark
dirty
It
brown,
don't.
brown,
Damn.
clearish, and
brown
we have quartz
yellowish,
as being tawny. So both of
brother,
y'all is retarded. You
yellowish
and
brown.
I
Ruler,
don't
Damn,
know,
I,
man.
I
I
Dark
wish
only
you
and
could
see
make a
Donald
phone
Trump and
call
them
right
people
here. I
turning
call
orange and
Wesley
yellow.
Snipes just to
Only Donald Trump and his people turn
tell
yellowish
y'all
orange, bro.
niggas
Bitch
what
ain't
the
say
shit
black
mean.
brown
Damn.
not one
Who
Ruler,
time.
cares, man?
Where's the
let's be
black
real,
brown?
Ruler.
Yeah,
I
where's
see
the
Ruler,
black
dark
brown?
brown.
The cops call you niggas black. Black,
you
black, black. It don't even matter. But go ahead,
Man,
nigga.
where is the black brown, bro?
hey, Ruler,
Where's the
Ruler,
black
let's
brown?
look at
Like,
this. Let's look at
we
this.
see yellowish brown, we
Because
see tan
Robert Lee has been
brown,
wrong
dark
on every
brown,
occasion, my boy.
no black
Every
brown.
occasion.
Where the
Oh
black
man.
brown?
Every occasion.
Cause you black,
Oh
and then
shit,
Tiny
man, this
me
shit is
black.
Nuts.
wild,
Dark
man.
brown, nigga.
We should see
Y'all
black
niggas see
brown,
yellowish. Y'all see yellowish orange and think that mean you, Robert Lee. It don't, nigga.
brother.
It don't
Why
mean
we don't
us.
see blackish orange?
When the
Because they
oldest
didn't use the word black, man. How fucking
Where's the
hard is it?
blackish
Oh
orange?
the
man.
oldest
We
definition
the
of
word is a political word
Where
in
is the
recent times. They
blackish
didn't use the
orange?
word black.
dark brown is the oldest definition of the
Damn.
fucking word, nigga. The oldest
Brother,
Y'all
definition.
just said it
where is
meant black and
blackish
it don't.
brown?
Nigga,
Oh
they
my
are saying
God.
that, look,
Bro, every source y'all bring up goes against what
Forgive
y'all
him,
saying.
Black Jesus.
rumor.
Please.
Go
Forgive,
take a Ritalin real
forgive
quick
him.
and catch this, okay?
I'm not yelling or match.
Go take a
And
Ritalin
you
so
know
you
what's fucked up?
Ah,
Hey,
man.
Law, you
Here
know
we
what's fucked
go,
up? We
man.
trying to teach retards, bro, on the
yeah.
How can
spectrum.
you
And
teach?
that's a losing
Man, bro,
battle right
you
there.
can't even
Look,
teach me how to keep your wife happy, my nigga.
see, look, there
Quit
you go.
slandering me, bro, over
Look,
a conversation, bro. Go
hey,
make
rude
your
word,
wife happy, homie. You know, don't get mad at me.
rude word.
Cause I'm a fucker retarded, my
Hey,
nigga. She needs some
you're not,
retarded penis, nigga.
Root
you're not gonna
word.
win.
That nigga is his wife.
Quit trolling me, bro.
You're not gonna win, brother.
I
You're
ain't
not.
called none of y'all no
I
names,
don't
bro.
have to troll.
You're
You trolling
alone.
No, I don't
yourself,
care. You ain't
nigga.
gonna just keep
You
calling me
said
names for
about
no
10
reason.
different things that makes no
Nigga,
sense,
this is like
bro.
one of the
Root
first
word.
times me
That
and Lloyd
nigga
done had a
is
good
cool as
conversation, man. You
one.
ain't gonna keep trolling me, my
Always
nigga.
talk about a nigga that got
Root
somebody
word.
by their
That
side.
nigga
Redact.
A
is
lonely nigga.
his wife.
That's
Go
just like
take your
Robert Lee. Don't be
medication,
like
nigga.
Robert Lee, real word. Don't be like Robert Lee. That nigga ain't a good role model. He lonely. That's why he talk
Listen,
about
root
other
word.
niggas' wives.
That
Cause he
nigga is his
Loyal, all
wife.
I'm saying, dude, just coming up here trolling me, bro. I don't want no problems with him.
I'm not
He don't gotta keep
trolling
calling
you.
me stupid and
I'm
asshole and shit.
calling you
I'm calling him
out.
back.
I'm just calling you out. I'm
Okay,
not
bro, I don't want
trolling
the
you.
problems with you, bro. I don't want no problems with
Trolling
you.
is not true.
Ah,
I'm talking
damn, man.
truth.
Bro, every time I come around to
Why?
you, you
Because
always
we're in
troll
the
me, bro.
truth
This shit
zone,
is
nigga.
uncool, bro.
Think I'm gonna let you lie and spill
Ah,
all that
damn,
fucking
man.
ignorant ass bullshit you
You
talking?
let
Nah.
your wife lie. Why can't I lie? You let your wife lie.
Like a
Brother.
child,
Man,
right?
leave me alone,
Just
man.
like a fucking
Man, leave me
goddamn
alone, man.
spectrum
I'm
child
gonna
right
troll you
there.
back, bro.
child, man. That's like a child. Bro. Come on,
Leave me
dog.
alone, bro.
Come on, nigga. You mean to tell me you ain't got
You
no issue
already alone, nigga.
besides that?
But you already alone.
You
I'm losing.
married and you alone.
You're gonna
How the
become a
fuck you
retard.
alone like me and you married?
Nobody
What the fuck
loves
is wrong with
me.
you, my
Oh
nigga?
no.
Hey, but real word. Check it out. Do you deny the fact that they're using black and tawny in the same sentence of the first of the sentences? Do you deny
Bro,
that?
every source you
Trying to
bring
trick
up
you.
does not go what
Hold
you're
on, hold
saying.
on.
That's all I'm saying.
Listen, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not trying to convince you, and I'm not trying to
Yes,
catch you
you
in a
are.
catch 22 either. But look, do they or do they not
Believable. Believable.
Ant in the back.
I just think according to your sources, you ain't back them up, bro.
have? And
I'm up there. I'm up there, Rock.
Lawyer.
yeah.
Lawyer. You lost this one, brother. Just let it go.
Look, nigga, I'm losing to my own shit, nigga, because you talking
Hell
about
yeah, nigga.
believable.
Stop.
Nigga, that's
Stop.
my shit. Stop using my shit, nigga.
Abort mission, nigga. Abort.
Stop using my shit, motherfucker. Listen, if they weren't trying to give you as many comparisons to dark skinned people, they wouldn't have put black, African, and tawny in the same sentence at the beginning. Do you guys understand this?
Yeah, we understand, brother. We got it.
nigga. When they naming off Asia and Africa, they naming them off chiefly and wholly to Black and Tawny. Do you understand that? Chiefly and wholly to Black and Tawny.
To Black and Tawny. Got it. Got
Yes.
it.
So that's what he's
So the
saying,
niggas
bro.
here,
And
so the
anyone can see
motherfuckers
those are not complete
here was
sentences
Black
because
and
they're not
Tawny.
complete ideas, bro. It's a
Exactly.
So,
document.
lawyer, in your same source, right?
Uh huh.
Um, when it talked about right here, planting them in America. Why
Yeah.
should we in the hold up, man, in the sight of the super superior,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta run this shit over. Being darking its people? Question mark. Why increase the sons of Africa again? Calling these motherfuckers sons of Africa.
Not
Man,
in
wait a
America.
minute.
Not in America, though. You got to understand that. Because look what they're saying in the sentence above it. I'm about to highlight it for you right here. Look at this. And in Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, French, Russian, and Swedes are generally what we call a swarthy complexion.
Swarthy complexion.
Exactly, which means that they're in the same category as Asia, America, and Africa.
Man, come on, man.
Come on,
Come
brother. You
on,
can't get
man.
that? You don't understand that?
No, I
Really?
don't.
Oh
No,
my
I don't.
goodness, man. Come on, dog.
Why
Okay,
they
let's
using all these different words if they all mean the same shit?
because he's
For
doing a call
dumb
to
niggas
action.
like y'all. That's why.
That's a
Rock,
good
hold on,
question,
Rock.
though,
Hold on,
Robert.
Rock.
That's a good
Hold on, Rock.
question.
Hold on, Rock. He's doing a call to action. Do you understand what that is?
Brother, you could have
And it's in the
summed
same
this
language. Why they
whole
gonna call you different
listen,
names in the same language, bro?
but let me
And
say
it mean the
this.
same thing.
Let me
Because
ask
look,
this
they're
question.
trying to make it seem like they're outnumbered over in America already as is because the whole world is swarthy and black.
All right, so
That's
let me
what we're
ask
trying
this
to do.
question.
Worthy.
Let me ask this question.
Go ahead.
Why didn't they just say the Asians, the
Hmm.
Africans, the Anglos, the Germans are
Because
all
you,
black?
they
See,
said that. They said that, nigga. You can't comprehend this. What man,
Brother,
dude?
they
they
said
You
did.
the
serious, bro? Or
Africa
you, if
is
you
black
trolling,
and
at some point
dirty.
say you
They
trolling.
said Asia is chiefly tawny.
Yes, that means entirely. That means
Okay, but they said
predominantly.
Africa is black or tawny,
Exactly.
meaning
Which
they could be
is saying
black
either.
or
It's saying
brown.
either.
They
Look,
could be black or brown. They said that's what it said. When you read your sentence, it says
I must be
basically
having a
the
nightmare.
Africans can be
This must be
black
a
or
dream.
brown.
Y'all
Hold up,
tripping, bro.
hold up.
exactly.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Right. So
Exactly.
since black, we don't have to find another
We
word
all
to
might as well
describe
just go
black.
back to
Right.
grade
We're
school.
just gonna leave it as black. Tawny, the synonym for that would be brownish or tan. Right. So we're
Dark
gonna
brown.
take out
Yes.
tawny.
Dark brown. Dark brown.
Hey,
Okay,
what's
so
up,
okay,
Darlene?
cool.
Shout
We're
out to the
gonna take
chat.
out. Listen, we're gonna take out Tawny, and we're gonna insert dark brown. We're gonna read that
Exactly.
sentence again.
Okay.
Hello,
Africa,
Darlene. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Goosey.
hey,
Salute.
Africa is black
Hello,
or dark
Darlene.
brown. That's what
Donna.
that says, right?
Yep.
All right, so cool. Asia is mainly dark brown. Ain't that what it said?
Right.
It ain't say black though, right? It said dark brown, mainly.
Right. Go ahead.
All right, cool. So right there, it let us know in
Hold on.
Asia,
Don't
the
forget about America, because
I ain't
America
get
is
to it
holy
yet.
so.
I ain't
Go
get
ahead.
to that yet. I'm
Go ahead.
trying
Go
to
ahead.
make
Go
sure we on the same page with this sentence. It says Africa is
ahead.
black or dark brown, right?
Either or. Either. That's what or means. Either.
I know. So it's saying basically they could be black or dark brown, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Asia, when they speaking of Asia, it's saying Asia can't be dark. I mean black or dark brown. They just chiefly or mainly dark brown, right?
Mainly dark brown.
Okay,
Or
cool.
entirely.
All right,
Or entirely. Yeah. You can say
all
entirely
right.
dark brown.
In the America, in the
America,
Americas.
holy so.
No way. We need to
Holy
give
so.
a fucking comprehension test.
All
We
right,
back at the
I was
same
gone
point.
for a second. So what's the viewpoint we trying to make here?
Man,
Okay,
shut
Exile.
your
This what we.
ass up and listen.
Oh
Just
man,
shut
come
the
on, let
fuck
the
up
nigga
and listen.
say what he gotta say, bro.
Well, I'm
Nah,
trying to
let him
get
shut up and listen.
I'm trying to listen, but I'm trying to figure out what point we're getting to though.
God damn it, you got to put your white glasses on, nigga, and catch up.
They
You
on.
too
That's why I'm
right.
asking questions.
You been around niggas long enough, nigga.
God damn.
You been around
Man, this
niggas
shit
long
is
enough.
Please
You'll
ruthless,
don't
catch
make
man.
up.
that
This
nigga
shit is
wife come up
ruthless,
here, man.
man.
Please, Robert Lee. Do not fuck
Nah,
with
he
that
good
nigga
money.
wife, bro.
He good. Listen, this nigga is good money. He good money. He'll catch up. But
Hey,
you
whoever that was, I
interrupted.
was talking about your wife because
You
I don't
want
know
us
who it
to
is. I wouldn't
stop
say that
and
in your face,
explain to
man.
you what's
Man, this
going
shit funny.
on
This
when
shit
we
wild
fighting
around
right
here,
now.
man. This shit crazy.
You don't grab nobody in the middle of a fight. You bound to get hit. So listen,
Oh man, Exile
watch the
wife will
fight
murder
and
you,
figure it
dude. Do
out.
not invite her on, dude. Trust me.
No, don't bring your old lady
We're
up
not
here, man. I
doing
don't
that,
feel
man.
like
Come
hearing
on,
that
let's
goddamn
That nigga said, "Get your old wife's glasses, man."
But
What the
lawyer,
fuck,
kind of
man?
too
Oh
hard
shit.
quick off the
lawyer
fucking.
got his reading glasses on too right now.
Nah,
Down
I don't
by his
wear
nose.
glasses. I got 2018 vision, bro.
All right, well, let's get to this bill so I can figure out what the
Hey,
fuck's going
that's
on, man.
good because that nigga Sir Drop, that nigga, he can't
Come
read
on,
the
man. We
fourth
ain't
line.
doing that, dog. We ain't gotta insult nobody that's not up here. Let's. Hey,
He
Exile.
can't read that, at the DMV, that fourth line they tell you to read. He can't read it.
Man, y'all get back into the subject, bro. Come
Hey,
on,
hey,
man. I'm over
lawyer,
here trying to
when that
learn
nigga
something.
look at that fourth line, that shit start forming words. That bitch
Nah,
so
look,
Yeah,
cockeyed.
tripping.
dog,
When
that's
he
fucking
look at that
true.
line,
Look,
that shit read
look.
a
Hey,
sentence out
He
to
on
his
this
ass.
Robert Lee shit now.
That shit say New York,
this nigga
New
is
York.
fucked up, nigga.
No, that shit say on Broadway.
Look, drop ain't in the chat or up here, dog. Let's just finish
I
this
had
real
to
quick.
get that nigga, brother. I had to.
You
You
did,
know
nigga.
how
You
I
just an
do.
evil feeling, nigga. That's all that
I
shit
Yeah, I
got
is.
it
got my
switched,
stomach
nigga. You
hurt,
know
man. My stomach is
this shit
Yeah,
spraying
you
all
evil,
directions,
really.
nigga. Innocent bystanders get hit when you spraying the switch. You already know.
So look,
So yeah,
this is a writing from Benjamin Franklin, right?
Uh,
Naughty brought this to our attention.
all right.
Naughty
Now
said
he
that.
be bringing good shit to the table.
Fuck yeah, he is, man. He is. So look, he said that Benjamin Franklin said that the U.S. had people in it that look like Ethiopians, which is a reference to this right here, which is correct. So Robert Lee brought a AI overview and said that no, it said that the sons of Africa is what they called the people that was coming over here and the people that was over here, insinuating that they were brought.
Oh,
Well,
what happened to the Moors?
well, the Moors ain't
Which
even in
was
the question in
which
this.
was a mixed group of people, you know?
that nigga high.
They could have been.
No.
They could have been
Yeah,
talking
we
about
know
the
they
Moors
hydrate.
in Asia, Africa, Russia, France, Italy, Sweden.
Yeah, they was from all
Evidently,
over.
they didn't goddamn put the Moors on there.
Yeah. But what they did put on
That's a
there
problem.
is that
They ain't mention
America,
Moors at all,
Asia,
man.
and Africa are tawny,
Why they
my
ain't
bad.
call
Not
them Moors?
look,
Well,
let's
this is the whole problem I'm holding with it. All these documents that these people from back then is dropping and
I just
singling
don't
out
understand
people
why
instead
so
of
many
talking about
fucking
people in
different
a whole.
words for black.
because
That's
we have
what
so many different
that's what
shades
I'm
of
trying to
black.
get at.
We're not
Every
black.
time I'm janking one of these black ass niggas, I can never think of all these many words of to describe black. All I know is your black ass,
You need
your
to up your
black
vocabulary,
motherfucker
nigga.
with your black crusty, dusty, rusty ass. Oh boy, you blue black. Like
Well, it
y'all
might
niggas
be
done taught me
key
all these
in
different
why they
colors of
using
black.
different
We got
terminologies for
tawny black.
different black
We
people.
got tan black. We got yellow black. We got orange black. I'm gonna start calling niggas your orange black ass. Oh, black
That nigga asked,
brown
"Where's the black
motherfucker.
brown at, man? What the
Yeah,
fuck
oh,
is wrong
black
with you?"
brown motherfucker, nigga. You black
Robert, I don't
brown
know
ass
tonight.
bitch. Oh, black yellow ass motherfucker. Like, come on, man. You tawny motherfucker. What kind of shit is that to say to a motherfucker, man?
The type of shit to say to somebody when you're giving them credit for being multiple shades of one
Shut your
color.
tiny ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you yellow, nigga.
You
That's what
tiny
you're trying to say.
motherfucker.
Nigga trying to claim Tawny for himself. Oh, trick ass. Why that nigga not a C at? Why the fuck is he writing in the chat now he gone? But look, do you get what we were saying, Exile? That
Yeah,
this right
yeah, yeah.
description of many different countries and the people that live in them, and most of them that they say that live there, is tawny and swarthy.
Yeah, so
No,
they
it didn't say
putting
swarthy. You
Brother,
keep adding shit, nigga.
didn't I show you that tawny and swarthy are synonymous with one another?
Okay, I thought swarthy mean like a reddish type
No.
skin, like reddish, like a pinkish. You
I
know,
look,
that's why we call white people pink people. You ever
no.
wonder why we call white people pink people?
So look, this is tawny, right? If I go
they
back,
got a pink tint to
I
their
go here,
skin.
you'll see tawny in the description for swarthy, right? See that tawny?
Mm-hmm.
That makes these words synonymous with one another. All right. Now tawny is older than swarthy. You see what I'm saying? That's why they don't have the word swarthy in that sentence, because we're talking about something before the 1580s.
Yeah, they wanted to catch the eyes of the people at that time, not look like some goofies.
Exactly. And that's the way they wrote shit. And when they say or, they're talking about either. They're not talking about one or the other. See, they're talking about like you have two choices. You can choose
Either
both of
or,
them or you
yeah.
can choose either one. Yeah. So it's like a multi
Bro just said we got two choices.
So
That's why.
if it mean
you have two
either
things
or,
at your availability.
I'm
That's what
just
you have.
saying you just proved my point when I said it's a difference. It means two different things. You just
Nah.
said it.
When you say either,
No,
you
he's
could be
saying you
talking
got
about
two
the same
different
thing.
things you can call one people. You have an option of what to call that people.
But you got two different things.
No, it's not a difference, brother. It's the same.
So why
Kind of
use
like
the word
Mexican or
or?
Latino.
Why use the word or?
Because that's how they talked back then. That's how they wrote back then, bro. They got old English, middle English, and present English. You understand?
So basically, you saying they were saying like, look at that bitch or that whore.
No, they were saying, look at that bitch who is considered a whore and a prostitute.
Well, damn, that's some fucked up words.
You see how I played that up that at the end?
I get it. I can dig it. I can dig it. You put that emphasis on that. I can dig it.
So much conviction behind it.
Bravo, my boy.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I knew somebody was gonna do it.
Shut the fuck up. This nigga retarded. But look, what Nadi was saying is that we as Americans can start our own tribes and incorporate and create the same factions in which these niggas are saying as a group of people. Because I'm gonna tell
When
you
you
right
start
now,
translating patois,
huh?
when you
What do you
start
say?
translating patois, I ain't know you spoke that.
What the
Who's
fuck is wrong with this
speaking
nigga,
patois?
bro?
What are you talking about?
Man, he trolling you, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Hey,
Robert on
what
this shit right
Naughty was
now.
saying,
Oh,
like you
anyway, nigga.
translating and shit, nigga. I ain't know
What
you
a nigga ain't
translating
up
that
here
nigga
to
shit.
tell you what he was saying. That's why I'm saying it, because I was talking to him.
How you got all that out of mother sucker? All I heard that nigga say was mother sucker, but you just said this nigga said a whole bunch of shit. Mother
So
sucker mean all that?
so what do you mean? Look up and loyal. Look up what a swarthy person looks like and do the same for Tawny. So you want us to go and find a picture off the internet that represents Swarthy and Tawny. That's what you're saying, Odyssey?
Look, the shit that Robert on right now, it probably be better just to start firing shots. He in that mood.
Hey,
Well, I
I'm
mean, I'm
Facts.
just
just
saying.
saying.
This nigga
These
just
They
told
having
me
a good time
you write
trolling.
mother sucker on the
you know,
wall, and that
neither one
shit
of them
mean
know what the
a
fuck they
fucking
talking
book.
about.
Like, god damn.
Not a, is not an intellect. He's an adept at best. And Robert Lee sure the fuck ain't an intellect. This nigga admitted he was a junior viper long time ago. You should have took him up on their offer, nigga, and became a real one instead of the fake one.
A junior what? A what?
A junior viper, nigga.
What the fuck is that?
A junior viper is a nigga that was pledging to be a Mason.
Never knew that.
I didn't either. Learn something
Look,
new every
I
day.
heard of the Junior Crips and the Junior
has,
GD. I ain't never heard of the Junior Vipers.
so let me
I
give
ain't
Heard
you.
of the
heard no
motherfucker.
junior GDs.
Hold on. You want me to do another AI overview but with pictures now with Robert Lee? When we know what Robert Lee, we know that these motherfuckers be giving you whatever they want on this bitch.
Jazz said Junior Whopper. That's wild.
Junior
Oh, Junior
Whopper.
Whopper. Did I go to
Yes.
Burger King?
That's
Like
that
I'm
too.
confused.
Probably did, my boy.
At this point, I don't think any of us know where we're at anymore.
Who was that I was talking shit to earlier?
I mean, like, could you
Hold
really
on, Rock. I
get it
gotta say
off
something
when
to you,
you're
bro. I
trying to
didn't even know
insult
that was you,
somebody? Can
which
you
it
say
don't
you
mean nothing, but
brown
I wouldn't have said,
motherfucker?
Rock, just chill for 1 second, bro. Let me spill my beans, bro. I wouldn't have said that to your face. That's all I'm saying.
Well, okay, go ahead. Now look. Mm. See, and this is why this is why I look at what I look at, because I want you guys to realize that a lot of these guys up here know that shit is being gatekeeped. See, the nigga Nada C wants me to look up some pictures of Tawny and Swarthy, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
they ain't did this shit before. I've done this shit
Yeah.
before. But let's humor the chat room cocksucker real quick. He said Tawny
Oh,
first,
shit.
right? He said Tawny first. Now look, before I do this Tawny shit, I want to show y'all this right here real quick, right? I want to show y'all that Tawny, tan color, right, and Swarthy are synonymous with each other, because if you're gonna get Swarthy, a dark color, and call it Tawny at the same time, that means they're talking about the same shit. We got that. We're on the same page. Moving on.
Yeah, let's do that so we ain't got to go back to it.
Exactly.
Is that an AI overview?
No,
Oh, shit.
that's actual. That's actual fucking
I
etymology.
think y'all trying to force us into some
Let's
information,
go to
bro.
what. No, let's go to what
I don't know.
Nada C wanted us to do, and let's look at it. This is what they call Tawny on the internet right here. See this? This is Tawny.
White people?
Yes, that's what they call it, Tawny.
Man,
When
what the fuck, man?
look,
Man,
look.
change the subject,
See,
man.
Hold on, no,
that's what
no,
they're
Change the
no.
doing.
subject, man.
Nuh-uh. Let's do Swarthy so we can show you how these motherfuckers be
Be
gatekeeping.
gatekeeping.
Bro, no disrespect, Loyal. Did you see what you just did? You said Tawny mean white people.
Look, let me show you.
The internet said that.
This is Swarthy
Mm-hmm.
right now. Look how they add dark skinned people in there now. See? Look at this.
Where at?
Mm.
Swarthy.
Where
Now
the
let's
dark
go
skinned
back
people?
and let's reiterate.
Hold up.
Oh
Hold up.
man,
Where's
Let's
the
go
come
back
dark
on,
skinned
and
people?
reiterate.
Loyal.
Brother,
Let's
where
go
the
back
dark
and
skinned
reiterate.
people?
Look at this
Brother,
shit.
I didn't see any dark skinned people.
Damn it.
Robert Lee, you ain't see
Fam.
no dark skinned people in there.
No, I did not.
We're
Oh my
cooked.
goodness.
If we're cooked. If
Can you
this
go
is
back?
this how it is? The whole fucking every
Can you
Tawny
go back?
This
black,
is why
every
we
brown nigga's cooked. If
say
y'all can't understand
over
simple
and
shit like this, we
over
fucked.
again.
Damn, I guess y'all
Hey, can
joining
you
the
go
white
back? Cause I
side
ain't see
now.
no dark skinned person in
You
your
know where
last
I'm gonna go
slide.
now.
That nigga searching for some
We
black
cooked.
swerve motherfucker.
This is the same thing. Same thing. Swarthy. Look.
Where?
I ain't
Where the
gotta
black
look.
motherfucker at?
You see that
Where
drawing
the
Oh,
right
dark
there?
here.
skin?
Dark skin
Man, this
person?
ain't
Where,
good, man.
that
I'm
ain't no
booking the
Nah,
dark.
I
flight
ain't
right
good.
That's
here,
a
It
nigga.
that's
I'm
ain't
part.
good.
walking
I'm
through
gonna
the forest.
reverse on
Where the
this
dark
one.
skinned people at? She ain't dark skinned, lawyer. She's not dark
Nigga,
skinned.
Fuck
this is
this.
dark brown, nigga. They putting
Fam,
in
where
white
is the
people
dark?
to
Where's the
I'm a
dark
Viking.
skin at?
Fuck it.
Is this
Where
what
the
black
dark skinned people
fatigue
at?
is?
Where the black at? Where the black? Notice we ain't see one black motherfucker. Neither one of them.
It's
They
fucked
was
up, yo.
black. You looked up Tawny and Swarthy, and they was not black.
That's
With
a
a
damn
black,
shame.
with a dark skin, where the darkies
Look
at,
here.
nigga.
This is what
Where
the
the
nigga
dark.
Yeah,
wants.
this ain't good, man. Let's
Damn.
go to the next
The
Where
nigga
subject,
wants.
are
man.
the
Do we have
Docianas?
another subject?
This is what he
I ain't
want to
see
see.
one
I'm telling you.
Dociana up this
This is
motherfucker,
what
nigga.
Robert Lee want to
Okay,
see.
Dosey, come up, Dosey.
This is
Dosey's
what he
good
want
right
to
Black,
see.
there.
People wearing makeup.
black.
Please, Dosey, help us out.
There you go. Black.
Y'all niggas
Kunta
garbage.
Kinte.
See,
Kunta
and that's what's wrong
Kinte.
with you.
Black.
Are you black, Robert Lee? Are you black?
The nigga who
I'm
played
Tommy.
50 can't say
I
what
wish
he
I
Are
was
you
was.
black.
black?
As soon as I get
Which
enough
one,
money, I'm gonna be a
which one of
black
these colors
motherfucker.
right here represent you, Robert Lee?
I'm Tawny.
Shut your retarded ass up, nigga.
You crazy. You
Shut
so
your
crazy.
retarded ass up, nigga.
What the fuck,
You
man? This
crazy.
nigga
Nigga,
lame tonight.
I'm
Retarded,
Tawny,
Robert Lee.
motherfucker.
not a
I'm
C.
dark brown.
Boy, nigga.
I'm yellow. I'm black yellow, nigga.
Shit.
Look,
I'm
this
dark
nigga
brown.
love.
I'm black
Look,
yellow.
it's a shame when this nigga knows that they gatekeeping what these words mean,
Ouch.
and he wants you to use them to discredit what they actually mean in definition. See, not a see, you are anti-intellectual, anti-smart nigga, anti-understanding, and anti-black motherfucker. You know why? Because you're none of those. You're none of those. You're not even black.
Yeah, ain't he from the island or some shit? Like,
I'm gonna show y'all what
That's
Nazi look
not it.
like. I'm gonna show you what Robert Lee look like too. Because both of these
Oh
can
shit.
be done.
damn.
Robert Lee walk around this bitch looking like a whole Asian.
Nigga, I don't
Bruh.
look nothing like no
Hold
damn
on,
Asian,
let me
nigga.
wrap you up real quick, nigga. You look, let me wrap you up real quick, you trick ass nigga.
Mikey Lee.
I got a whole
Stop the
video for
cap.
both of these trick ass niggas, dog. Let me play
Look,
the
prove what you're saying. You can't. You just
hey
up
look,
there
look,
making shit up. Oh, okay.
this
Hit the
Robert Lee
link,
right
man.
here. Here you go.
God
Hold
damn.
on, let me make sure we got the right volume on this bitch. Hold on. Look at Robert Lee. Look at Robert Lee right there, dog.
Ryan in the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like kind good. Got a mess lick
Look,
like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick.
it's not a C.
Carry my kite. Right pocket got money, left pocket
Look at this nigga right here, Lucky.
go kind bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank.
Them
I'm a
niggas
gangsta,
really
like some
rapping
dirty
like
gang
that.
with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up
Look
with
at Robert
mine.
Lee.
Stopping on the block, while the leg doing jumper jacks. Smoking on the
That
wood,
sound
yellow
like
timber
fire
like it's
though.
lumberjack. Suppressor on the
Is
Mac
that
10,
really
sounding
their
like it's
music?
bubble. Relatively in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Apples and choppers, little bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the skin
Nah,
on my
that's
kitty, I got him falling. Got me feeling like a baby that's
Oh,
finished, so I'm a
wait.
bottle that. I'm
that's
just rhyming
OT
on
the
rhyme. I'm
Mexican rapping,
see me
bro.
Beverly Hills, I'm flossed up, got
OT.
crossed up, picking the dirt, then I'm bounced up. I'll be catching these plays, fuck around and get moused up. I'll be eating the
Look,
booty like Sally,
yeah,
get it
look,
tossed up.
right
Pop
there,
truck
man.
on the header while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star,
Shout
sipping
out to
legal, pick
OT
on
the
pie. I don't play by
Mexican.
respect for that,
Oh,
we gon' die.
shit.
Time and money, so
Robert
believe
Lee.
I'ma be
Hey,
on
that's
time.
for
Louis
sure.
Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen, whipping
The
chicken, kind of
music
bread
sound
like
fire
kind
though.
good dog. Got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my kite. Right pocket
Hey, who
got money,
produced that?
left pocket go kind bullet.
Nah, the music sound fire though.
Hey,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's OT the Mexican. Big X the plugs, homie. He's
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty
that's
fire.
that's that Mexican from Texas. He rap like Kevin Gates.
Yeah,
I
his
forgot
name's
his
OT
name.
the Mexican.
OT.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that beat.
Yeah, Buff
Man, that
Bounce.
shit kicked me out.
oh, you ain't see it?
Yeah, I saw it, but shit, that shit kicked me out.
Mm-hmm. They say the first week that I put that video out, it got struck.
Somebody got that
Damn.
camera on.
Yeah, I got my camera on.
Yeah,
And
that's
Somebody was
man,
mad
blood.
I
about
just want
that
to make
promote
sure. I
camera.
this
just want to
dude
make sure
right
people
now.
know when they camera on. That's all.
No, he
He's
Robert
up
Lee.
good.
there and he's
I
getting
turned it
paid.
on.
I don't
Go ahead,
understand.
Hey,
Ant. Respect.
What's your dog?
Oh no, I ain't doing nothing. I'm
What's
just
y'all dog
listening.
in the fight, Robert Lee? Now to see. What's y'all dog in the fight? What? Why y'all so determined to stop us from recognizing shit that we recognize? What's going on?
Brother,
Mm-hmm.
you said black and tawny is the same thing. And you
Yeah,
also said swarthy is the same thing.
it's
When
synonymous.
we
Yeah.
Okay, so when we look up and see what do tawny people look like and swarthy people look like, none of them motherfuckers was black people.
So hold on. If I would have gave you pictures of black people and said that was what I found, you would have said, "Nah, that's not what you found."
You
Right?
right, because I already
Because
Googled.
hold on. You know why? Because you know about the bias that the internet
No,
had about
no.
yes, you do, dog. Because if I would have showed you black people, just typed in black people and showed you that this is the definition of tawny and fucking swarty on the internet, both of you niggas would have been like, he lying because y'all have already found out that they got a bias against us on the internet.
So
Straight up.
why do they lie and hate y'all so much?
Because of status
Damn,
quo.
I gotta be y'all now.
Nah, he
Oh, I
right.
forgot you white.
They
My
hate
bad.
white people too.
No.
Yeah, no,
Status
that boy
quo is a
White
white.
good topic.
White privilege, nigga. He pulled his white privilege on y'all niggas just that
They
fast.
hate
And
white
like
people
hell
Damn,
nah, nigga, don't put me in y'all
nigga.
category. Bitch, I was
That's not
born
what I
white.
meant. You
Bitch,
started out
Yeah,
right.
you
Then you went left.
ever.
nah, it,
That nigga
it,
said,
it
don't
was,
y'all,
nah,
don't
it
put me
was,
in
Status
your
is a
damn,
good
category.
I'm,
He
topic,
was
nigga.
I'm
real
saying,
being black, nigga.
I'm saying, bro, it sounded like you was taking yourself out the
Oh,
equation,
now I'm
fam.
bro. Now I'm bro. Now we brothers. You just said, wait a minute.
Nah, I'm saying it
Wait
sounded
a
like you
minute.
was taking yourself out the equation, telling Lil y'all.
chat bot, bro. Come on up here. You mean to tell me you can't say them 4 words right there to us on the panel? You got to write it in the chat. What's wrong?
Man,
You
listen,
scared?
if Nat come up
I don't
here,
know.
Mm-hmm.
TruthZone gonna wake up out of his motherfucking
He'll
sleep
wake up at, yep,
and come up
facts,
this
Robert.
motherfucker
Man, it
just
is three
talking dumb
o'clock
He'll
shit.
shut
over
it down. That's
on
what
that,
he'll do.
dog.
If
It's
we
about to
if
be
he come
four
up, he'll
o'clock
shut it
over
down.
there.
I forgot. Thank you.
It's about to be
Listen,
4 o'clock over there. True Zone ain't worrying about this nigga.
man, that nigga will roll off of that motherfucking
Who
woman
is it?
and get up
Wild
here and raise his
Savage?
hell.
Who is it? Savage?
Nah, not a
No,
C.
Nah, I
that
don't know
nigga can
about not.
smell when
I know he'll
that
wake
nigga can
up for Savage.
listen. That nigga would
You right,
smell
Cash?
that NAC up this motherfucker.
Nah, ain't
Nigga,
nobody
you
hungry in
bitch,
this.
bitch,
He
I
not
just
even.
don't like
He
you.
not even a
Nigga, you
working person.
bitch, you
That
bitch,
nigga is a
you
deer
ain't
with
shit.
mange.
That
That
nigga
nigga is
turn
a
into
deer
a
with
fucking
mange. We ain't
maniac.
gonna even get no healthy meat off that nigga if we kill him. Let that nigga live. That nigga a deer with mange, nigga, and you a bear with fucking motherfucking ticks, nigga.
He said this motherfucking meat's only worth starving off of.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all
Pointless, bro.
something, man. Them
Pause.
Eating
motherfucking
dog shit
bears.
out of y'all, and y'all cult leader is a big
Hey,
fan of mine.
hey, let
This
me
nigga
say
is
something.
straight up narcissist.
Fuck. God
Hey,
damn.
That nigga love being a
Damn,
chat room cheerleader.
I
Go ahead,
guess we
not to see.
must be
there's a
anti-intellectual.
cult leader around here. I'm quite thirsty for some Kool-Aid right now.
That nigga Robert Lee up here doing the bidding of fucking not to see. That's why he up here talking. That's a damn shame, nigga. You let that nigga control you from the chat like that.
same old shit, just a
Louis
different
Vuitton.
day.
Yeah, that motherfucking song is catchy,
Hustle,
dog.
hustle, hustle.
It
Y'all
is,
remember that
bro.
song right there? H Hood.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, all
Hustle,
right.
hustle,
Damn,
hustle.
man, we ain't about to have
Hard.
another wreck on the panel, are we?
Close mouth.
What?
Don't get fed on my boulevard.
Fucking cop
That
looked
shit
at me
was
like I
hard,
was
wasn't it? That song right
crazy.
there was hard, wasn't it? The Ace Hood song. Ain't that
Hey,
nigga
your
name?
ass nervous hitting the horn and shit. I ain't
I
finna
thought
hit
that's what
them
you was talking
berries and
about. Hey
cherries
man,
on you.
I
I
can't
thought he was about
believe
to turn
after that
around.
song he's the only rapper that he just didn't cause that song was so hard he just didn't I don't know how he didn't grow off that song. I don't know how.
Word, right? The remix was hard and everything, nigga. Like that shit was hard. So don't stop the party. Oh, keep it sober. We in. Man, that shit was hard as fuck, son.
Mm.
Yeah, he had a couple of little skits or verses with T Pain and the other fake ass nigga from down there that sounds
He,
but he was
he was
hard though, but the
he was
square nigga
signed
that
to
Oh
got the
man,
DJ.
deep
one of them.
voice.
Listen,
He was signed
ain't
to
none of them
DJ Khaled.
niggas came out like how Plies came out, my nigga. That nigga bust
Plies, that's
out
what I'm talking
come out
about.
of
Yeah,
Florida
just
with his own style. Like he was a Florida nigga, but like nigga, they couldn't nobody if you would have tried to talk like that nigga sound like that nigga any kind of way, motherfuckers have been like, yo, you sound like Plies. Cause like when he starts saying like spitting in the way he spit it, motherfuckers really weren't talking about it like that. They may said a couple lines in a verse about they homie, but this nigga made a whole song talking about, you know what I'm saying, how these goddamn crackers goddamn be, you know what I'm saying, giving motherfuckers these football numbers, nigga, like that. And that shit touched a lot of people.
I just know I've never seen another rapper that had that much flow coming in the game and just it didn't the
Didn't blow
momentum
up.
didn't go forward.
Yeah. Yeah, facts.
I
And he
can't
was
name
on
another
all
rapper that had that much momentum.
the right features too.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just like, how did that happen?
Somebody
That-
blackballed
Motherfuckers
the
wasn't
fuck
feeling
out of
that
his
nigga.
ass. He wasn't giving up the booty. That's what it was. Somebody
Man,
blackballed him
motherfuckers
and
wasn't
said he
feeling
don't
that
want to
nigga.
put
Who
that
bought that
baby
nigga for
oil
shit?
on him.
Ain't none of y'all niggas buy that nigga shit. Y'all bought that little single and that's it. Who bought his shit? Y'all paid for the ringtone. That's all y'all did. That man ain't made no money, nigga.
I don't buy nobody music. Music too free accessible
Nigga, you
nowadays.
were buying
Shit.
ringtones. Stop lying, nigga. You were
No.
buying ringtones.
No. Why? When I can
Motherfucker,
burn
you
it
probably had
into
Garth
it,
Brooks as your fucking
I could
ringtone.
burn it into an
Motherfucker
MP3
call
file
you and that
myself and
shit.
make it a ringtone.
Nigga, your old lady call you at phone and that shit be like, don't break my heart. My head get breaking, nigga. We know you, nigga. All y'all niggas had ringtones, nigga. Stop the
Oh,
cap,
bro.
nigga.
If I wanted a ringtone, like I said, I could download the song in MP3 form and make the ringtone myself.
See?
Well, I pay for it.
Yeah, that's now you
I
can.
don't pay for
Back in the day,
music.
nigga, you had to pay
Shit,
199,
LimeWire,
399.
LimeWire, LimeWire,
Oh,
LimeWire.
you was motherfucker
Yup,
bootlegging and
hijacking shit. Yup.
yeah. See? You white people slick. He ain't never paid for our shit. Just steal it.
I ain't paying for nobody shit. Shit, sound is free. Right now, I'm
Now we
listening to
know about it.
sound. The
Now we know
cicadas in
about
the
it.
background is music right now.
Now we know about it.
Free 99.
I can dig it.
Come on, Robbie. You know you ain't
I
paying
would
no money for
DJ.
no CD neither.
Hey, I
Your playlist is on YouTube too. Don't lie.
listen. I would DJ, brother. That's how I know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, facts. And I know you was
I used
cutting
to do the same
corners, so
shit.
you did that DJ cost wasn't ridiculously high.
I'm
It's
saying
all about keeping money.
I also was
What was,
paying
what was
for a
your
record
DJ
pool,
name?
right?
What was your
I was a
DJ
part of a
name?
record pool, but I still used to use
You must have
LimeWire.
been.
Somebody asked what your DJ name was. I don't know if you can hear them.
DJ Indian.
Come on, bro. What was your DJ name, bro?
He just laughed and said, "Come on, what was your DJ name
I
for real?"
started out as DJ Robert Lee. But then I kind of changed it
To
Master P.
Zorro.
But I kind of went back to Robert Lee, but then I stopped altogether.
Yeah,
Cause motherfuckers
I
just
know
love
how it
calling me
is
by my
on
name,
music.
so nothing never really stuck. Like motherfuckers just want to call me my name, and I don't like that shit, man. Like god damn,
Music ain't
hate
fair,
y'all.
man. Most of us have to give up on music, even if we're good at it, cause shit, ain't enough eyes out there looking for talent. Then you find out half these motherfuckers make it through the door of talent and ain't shit through that door anyway. Who's eating snacks and what the fuck you eating? Yeah, don't stop now. I
Damn, you
heard that
listen
shit.
hard, boy.
I heard that shit. Yeah, hell
That
yeah.
nigga Rocket
I'm a
said
Your ear
fat
soft than a
Zorro,
ass.
nigga. That's
motherfucker.
some crazy
I
shit.
might look anorexic, but I'm a fat ass. I heard that food.
That nigga listening, nigga.
I heard that food. You damn right. I'm hungry as hell. Sitting here smoking a blunt right now. Thinking about what I'm gonna raid in my fridge, and I hear food crumbs. Yeah. It's already that hour, 3 o'clock in the morning. Y'all starting to wind down already.
Hey yo, Jazz, you be throwing a lot of shots, a lot of motherfucking shots, and I be ignoring your ass.
Can
Nigga, lay off
What you
Jazz, nigga.
mean? Jazz is
we,
very
yeah, go,
Stay
ladylike.
on the
hey,
panel,
go
nigga. Stop
easy on
worrying
Sister
about
Jazz, bro.
yeah.
Come on now.
Niggas.
Don't
I
switch
don't know
up.
why you
Let's
picking a
go back
fight
to
with me,
status.
Jazz. Why you want to fight with me?
Here, Robert, go attacking the matriarch now.
Oh, God. Don't do it,
That
Robert
nigga
Lee.
just that nigga getting tired. He like an angry kid. I just
No, I
lay
ain't gonna do it. Jazz, my
that nigga
friend.
down.
I don't know why
You
she.
about to throw a
Oh,
fit.
that's
I
nice
don't know
to
why
hear.
she walked the smoke.
That's nice to hear.
Jazz gonna come up on the panel and whoop your ass like an angry kid and put you to bed. He don't want you to be quiet.
Belt the
Listen,
ass like a motherfucker.
I think
Mm-hmm.
she listen. She got damn listen. I don't know why she want to box with me. She didn't box with the other girl I heard today and shit. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Like what?
Shit,
Why
they
you
was
want to fight
boxing this
me?
morning. What you mean? You wasn't here this
I ain't
morning,
want no
Robert? They
smoke,
went at it. They went at it this morning, Robert. You wasn't here?
huh?
Her and that white
Yeah, said
girl.
Jazz knocked out Mark. Nah, I want here.
Yeah. Yeah, it went down, bro.
Jazz done knocked out the white girl. Now
No,
she
it's
want to
nothing
fight me.
bad, but
Why
when
the
I
fuck
left,
she want to fight
like I
me?
went on like a 2 to 3 week pause, and
Fuck.
when I was right before I left, everybody over here was black.
That's
When I come back,
crazy.
there's like 15 different white folks around this motherfucker. I'm like, damn.
I know I done came
Like,
through
what
the
the
door. They all thought it was a white club now.
Hey,
Oh
heck?
man,
don't
don't do that
ever,
shit.
ever leave for 4 weeks again, nigga. That was fucked up, root word.
The root to all
We
evil,
miss we
nigga.
miss your crazy ass, bro. Don't do that again.
I think we all need a break every blue moon.
Where
I
went
feel you though.
kamikaze. One white dude came in the panel. He went kamikaze back then on y'all ass.
Man, quiet, motherfucker.
Man, let that damn dog out use the bathroom, nigga.
Nigga, I'm trying to, nigga. Niggas don't want to fucking wait.
Them boy ain't even giving him a chance to turn the lock.
I know that. Hey, I
That
These
is
know
niggas
that
funny.
ain't
My
pussy
finna
neighbor
be
be
got a
on no
fine.
dog.
fucking treats and shit, nigga.
Dogs be on go when
That's
they
what it
get there.
is.
They do not hide their feelings, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
They let you know.
That's
Look, you
that
open
I
that
got the
door, I'm up
piss
out this
and shit
motherfucker.
wine right there, nigga.
Nah, them niggas don't.
That's
Them
that
Yeah,
niggas
god
don't.
damn it, I've been holding this shit long enough,
Free
nigga.
range my
them
house,
them
nigga.
motherfuckers might love love, but they like, bitch, we love the outside more.
When the dog
Motherfucker
whining
said,
like
nigga,
that and they see you
you
open up that door, you better not open that motherfucker without a chain because they out of there. Like,
they
look,
Hmm.
out
I'm
of there.
warning you. I'm
They
warning
going
you.
on a motherfucking break for a minute.
Nigga like
They
this
gonna
nigga.
come back, and next morning your neighbor's gonna be knocking on your door. They done dug through some trash, fuck some
Hey,
shit up.
so y'all
I swear, it got you worried about where the dog at and shit.
hey
And
Root
then them
Work,
motherfuckers gonna
let
beat
me
you
ask you
home
a
before
question,
you
man.
even find them.
What's wrong with black people? Why black
Not
people
knowing who
tie
we are.
dogs up on a chain in their backyard to
I thought you
death?
said what's wrong with us.
Why?
My fault. I ain't hear you, bro.
Yeah,
My
what's
fault.
wrong with black people? Why do black people be putting dogs? I say, why do black people be tying up dogs on a goddamn chain in their backyard to the motherfucker die? Like, why they do that shit?
Man, white folk do that too, Robert. Just
Hey,
make
man, I
that
gotta agree with
clause.
you. Like a lot in the hood, I think it's inhumane reasons. Like, why do you have that dog? I feel you though. I see that though, but it ain't only in the black communities. But I see that though. Like, why do you
Dog
walk?
is a tool,
You
nigga.
got it back there for nothing.
Dog is not a member of your family. Dog is a tool. They use to alert and to protect your house from rodents. That's what they use for.
You know
I
what
ain't
the
saying you
tool?
wrong, but
Hold
when
on.
I
You know
look
what
at white
happens when
folks,
you
Listen,
leave your? Hold
but
on, Rude. I
lawyer,
got you. You
lawyer.
know what happens when you leave your tools in the backyard and shit? They get rained on and they rust. You bring
No,
your
they don't.
tools in the house. You take care of your tools.
You gotta maintain your tools. You don't bring them in the house, nigga. You
Nah, you
plowing
tripping,
shit
nigga.
and everything with them. You sharpen them up and you oil them, nigga.
I
see,
ain't
that's all
living
I'm
with
saying.
a
That's the
ramp.
difference
It's
between
Fuck
most
that.
black people and most white folks. Is that white folks bring that dog in as the alarm and family. Like that is my child.
Yeah, that's
Best
bestiality
I
though.
can say, man.
That's bestiality, nigga.
But let me ask this, man. Listen,
bestiality is if you
let me
fucking
tell you,
on
man. I
that
remember
dog.
I
No, it
seen
ain't.
some motherfuckers.
Hugging on them, kissing them, all that shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
all
Bestiality.
that shit, kissing them in the mouth and shit.
but look, I seen these crazy motherfuckers buy a dog when it was a puppy and buy a collar for the motherfucker and let that motherfucker grow into that collar. Like my nigga, the fucking collar was damn near about to cut the motherfucking head off, my nigga. Like they never bought him
Niggas
another
is
nigga.
crazy.
Chained this nigga up outside back and fed it. Like yo, this motherfucker couldn't bark no more because the chain was choking it.
That's
Like
good.
yo, this shit
The nigga need
crazy.
to be seen and not heard.
Man,
That's how
listen,
it works.
the motherfucker
Now I
was
ain't
a
saying
pit
all
bull
niggas
that
because
had
I
the
know some
bitch
niggas
looking
that
like a
just love to train
greyhound.
their dog.
You know
But there's a
what,
lot of
well,
niggas I did say, man, why do
Robert,
you
you
have this
right.
dog? What is
Look,
wrong with you, bro?
the
You
dog was
right,
born
Robert.
of
What's wrong
listen
with
to me.
black folks? Why didn't you call the SPCA? Why didn't you
Listen,
call animal control on them
listen,
motherfuckers?
listen. Nigga, I ain't
You just gonna
snitching
let the
for
dog be
nothing. Nigga, fuck that,
decapitated,
nigga. But listen to me.
decapitated by the collar?
Hey, the dog was hey, check this out. The dog was born a pit bull. But the motherfucker grew up looking like a goddamn greyhound. Nigga, the chain was so tight around his neck, the nigga head ain't grow. Nigga, that
That
shit
nigga,
was looking crazy,
that
nigga.
He
nigga was
was
a mutt, nigga.
starving and
Like,
shit.
yo,
What the fuck, man?
They
shit was
tricked you into
crazy.
buying a pit bull, but it was actually a greyhound, nigga.
Nah,
As
it
And
much
was
as
why
I
a
he
like
had to
real
Michael
pit
change
Vick,
his
bull. I
and I'm
know the
not
collar?
saying it's a
motherfucker
black
had them
thing,
fucking
black people
brother.
were more turned out
I know
for
motherfuckers that
fighting
had
dogs,
the
and I don't
brother
like
and
that shit.
sister.
I don't like people that be fighting dogs. I think that shit corny, and a lot of black people do that shit.
Fighting dogs was a
Yeah, you
means
better.
of
Yeah, that's
settling
what.
debt
Yeah,
back in the day. Y'all don't even realize it.
I'm just trying to
man,
say that
dog
we
fight be
do
good,
have a
nigga.
different attitude towards dog as a majority. Now, I ain't saying all black folks, but just a lot of black folks like fighting dogs. And I ain't saying white people don't do it, but they love their dog. You ain't about to kill
Dog fighting
little
saved a lot of
Sparky.
lives back in the day.
Little Sparky ain't about to be fighting little cocaine. Little kilo. Hell no, they ain't on that shit.
Scruffy ain't getting in the ring.
And plus, dog fighting taught dogs how to hunt.
I ain't saying you wrong. I just think we're more aggressive with dogs than white folks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's bestiality, though, brother.
I think that's weird though. I gotta
Definitely.
agree with you to give go to the other side that like it used to be a secret when I was young. I'm like, ooh, if that girl let that dog lick her face, she nasty. I'm gonna do something nasty to her.
Yep, she gonna share that. She gonna share them worms with you. She got there from the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
Mm-hmm.
But they do
lying.
be letting dogs, bro. Motherfuckers be letting dogs like lick
Dog
them
was a
everywhere. They go
that
straight to
Bro,
their own
did you
balls. I be
know
like,
that
man,
they
that's the most
say
horrible shit.
70% of Americans have parasites and they get them from their pets?
Oh my god, man. I don't agree with you on that one. I
Okay.
disagree.
I think he get it from food more than anything.
But I
Yep,
don't
get
think
it
you
from the
should. I don't
motherfucking
know. I
pets, nigga.
mean, nah, just to think about that, they say a dog's tongue has this weird ass like it's a what would you call it? It's a cure. Like a dog's tongue is a cure for certain shit.
Uh, I'm good.
A dog's tongue is not
I'll
a cure
find
of
another
anything, nigga.
route.
A Dog tongue is fucking as nasty as it can get. The nigga
Now,
eat
this is why I say
shit.
a dog's tongue is cured. There you go. This is where I can back my statement up. Whenever a dog get injured, what do it do? And I digress.
What it do?
It licks itself back to health.
Yeah, you think that?
I know that, and even other dogs will start licking the
Nah.
dog if it's injured. Like, here, let me lick you real quick. Now, I ain't saying
So
that's the
just
reason. I'm just
because
trying
they
to give
put
my
their
analogy.
mouth
I'm
on
not
it.
saying. I just think they have their tongue is weird, bro. These animals have weird health things in them that can help their own self out. I could be
So
wrong.
why don't you let it? Why don't you let them? If you get shot or get stabbed, let them lick it.
They do sometimes.
Yeah,
I
go
bet you they
ahead,
would
let
go
them lick
right
it.
over. I can't say that. I don't know if they know about humans, but if they see a dog shot or injured, bleeding, they gonna start licking on that motherfucker.
They're gonna eat that motherfucker. Watch.
They will if it's dead. I gotta agree with you, and they hungry.
Them niggas is rodents. They giant rodents.
Oh
That's
man,
why they
chill
can.
out, man. Dogs is wonderful, bro.
That's why they. That's why they attack other rodents like cats and mice.
This
Oh my
motherfucker say they
god,
giant rodents.
this nigga's
Yeah,
Like
crazy,
he
man.
over there taking care of rodents. Get out of here, Lord. You
I
don't
am,
believe you
man.
taking care of rodents.
Bro, I worked with them for 13 years, man. Before I left that shit, I learned that these motherfuckers are rodents. The closest family member to a dog is not a wolf, nigga. It's a capybara.
Man, this nigga is crazy, man.
I know.
Bro,
It
a
is what it
dog
is.
and a wolf and a. Let me go to Africa and name them other things. Hyena. They all are
A
canines, bro. They
jackal.
come from a canine lineage.
Nigga, hyena is not even a fucking canine.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna make sure, but I know that
Not
wolf and a
that's
dog is. I know that wolf and a dog
okay.
is
No,
canines.
a
I mean,
wolf is not a
yeah, canine.
canine either. A canine is
What is
its
it then?
own
Because I'm
thing.
about to
That's
look
a
it up. What is
dog.
it?
A wolf is aware.
That's another fact.
I said the lineage, like when you look up their what you call that shit nomenclature.
Yeah, if you look up the dogs, a dog is related to a bear because you know a bear is a giant rodent too.
Man, this nigga said a bear is a giant rodent. That's crazy.
It is, brother. I
I don't know. Y'all tell me tomorrow what you figured out on that. I'm about to crash out and hit the reset button for tomorrow.
salutes.
All
Look,
right.
I'll
bro, it
holler
says
at you.
yes, both
Fry up some
dogs and
bologna and
wolves.
cheese, bro.
Salute, brother.
Take it
It
easy, my
says
boy.
both, yes, both dogs and wolves are considered canines. They belong to the biological family Canidae canis, which includes wolf dogs, foxes, coyotes, and jackals. Both species are a part of the canis gene. And I digress.
Oh.
That's a good rebuttal.
Kind of like reset the sound and shit when the nigga drop down.
Yeah, it does. Root went in. Can you hear me? Root went and looked up the shit,
That's fucked
and
up.
they claiming not canines, and but yeah, for sure a hyena is a strange breed.
Yeah, that's why I held my breath. I said, you might be right about that one. Let me chill.
Yeah, these niggas, man. A
It
dog
seemed like
is
all animals in Africa look a little
that nigga don't have no
weird.
real awareness when it comes to like normal shit.
Like even a lion. Lion is the only cat that can't really fight.
Leave that
Like
shit
every other
alone.
species of cat can get on his back feet and throw their hands, like throw hooks, left
Always
straight,
fucking
and
with
knock
you.
you out. But when you get to a lion has to have one arm down and attack with one arm. It's like all them animals over there is like a little handicap or some shit, bro. I don't know what it is. Oh, good. Like if you ever see like something that's a tiger size fighter, like a lion, man, lions be putting hands and feet on the motherfucking lions. Like really jump up on his back feet and start stomping it out and punching it all in his face. Like I don't think lions get knocked the fuck out by tigers. Like damn, if they can't fight. And I'm just saying, Africa is weird on their animals. That'd be some weird looking shit. Darling, why don't you come up here and explain to us? I don't know too much about cats except for they know how to throw major lefts and rights and uppercuts. Even the little cats that hit you with a 5-piece real quick. Pop, 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 pop.
Them the worst motherfuckers right there, the cats. Them niggas
Yeah,
got
yeah.
fangs. Them niggas got fangs for claws and shit, nigga.
I know they throw them hands without no regard, no prejudice. Get near me, I'm throwing these hands.
Facts. I've seen cats shut dogs down before.
Really shut them down with like an 8-piece, like pop, 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 bing, 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 bing. Like, what the fuck?
With an 8-piece.
That
Nigga
should be
said with an
funny.
8-piece.
Nah, seriously, that's really like when they show it in slow motion. That's why I'm really so animated about it. Like when you really look at a cat start swinging, man, they be hitting shit with like 7 and 8 pieces, bro. But it's be so fast, it should be crazy.
Yeah, the niggas is agile like a viper, nigga, like a serpent.
And like I watched the thing like 3 months ago on cats, and their sharpness to move quicker than any animal. Like a snake could go and smack a snake. Like shut up, bitch. Like, and when the snake strike, it'll move out of his way. Like you can't touch me. Shut up, bitch. Wow. Just start smacking that motherfucker. It just them motherfuckers is dope for real.
Yep, a cat will outwit a snake anytime. You're right. They were created like that because America was known as the land of the serpents.
No, I'm talking about a cat can get directly. When I say directly, I'm talking about like if a guy and a girl like each other in their face directly, like directly in the face, and start smacking the fuck out of it. And, you know, a snake a back up and start, and the cat would be like, "Look, I'm not going nowhere." And when as soon as the fucking snake strike, that's when the cat will move out the way. Like that's impossible. Like their agility is so ruthless. It's crazy.
Hmm
I'm like, dang.
You ever wonder why a cat's eyes look like a snake eyes?
I think I ain't hear what you said.
I say, you ever wonder why a cat eyes look like snake eyes?
No, I don't know. I just know the only thing faster than like a cat agility is like I think they said a turtle's head. Like the way a turtle's head come out and snap. Yeah, that's like
Hmm
some fast shit.
Like a snapping turtle. A snapping turtle.
Yeah, they say it's over when that motherfucker go to launch. That's what it's over with for you. Yeah, it's about to hit.
I seen a nigga on the video get bit by a snapping turtle. Bit that nigga in the lip.
Damn, that lip didn't come off.
That nigga, like right at the tip. I
He
seen a
blessed us.
nigga get his lip bit by a damn possum one time too.
You know, I might be mean. I don't like seeing people get injured, but I be wanting to see people when they be putting their head or hands inside the alligator's mouth. I be wanting that shit to close. I swear, I don't know what type of thought I am. I be wanting that shit to get fucked up, man. I don't know what it is, man.
Just to see what they gonna do, nigga. If they gonna
No,
fight
I
that
really
bitch
want to
or
see that
what?
motherfucker twist, bro. I don't know
Oh
what it
shit.
is. I just like seeing alligators twist. Like when it grab you, it go into straight grappling mode. It just grab you and start spinning. Like, look, bro, it's over with for you. I don't know why I love seeing that shit. Like you
They call
dumbass
that the
human, you
death
just put
roll,
your head
nigga.
inside of an alligator. Hope it kill you, bro.
The death roll. When they get them motherfuckers and pinch, it's like they pinch their fucking body part off when they do that shit.
Yeah, that shit ruthless. Yeah, them motherfuckers know how to wrestle. Let them grab you, my nigga. They going into a fucking grip. Fuck tap it out. They gonna rip you off. Shit.
Man.
I'm so glad that dude Jed, man, that dude Jed is in trouble, man. That
Who?
dude Jed is in so much trouble. That white dude that was going around. You allowed to go on freedom of speech. It ain't a hate crime to say nigger. It's just not. But when you go out and harass people and slander people, and then it cause disturbance, and then you do it again, and then you shoot somebody over you out causing disturbance over harassing and slander, man, you is in so much trouble, man.
So he ended up shooting somebody for jumping on
Yeah,
him.
man, he probably almost killed that nigga, man. That nigga, like, they had to air life that nigga. That's how I know he in trouble. They had to air flight him. And I don't understand why niggas get so mad at the word nigga. Like, if you got a gun and call me a nigga, I mean, like, I can't get too mad. You got a gun. The fuck? But I'm just saying, bro, he is in trouble, man. That shit is crazy, man. He is, because what I'm saying is they don't want to have a bill that come about for black hate. They just don't want that. They're just not going to do it. It's just not going to happen. So when anybody out here making us get mad, like, well, they got the hate crime, why can't we get one? Man, they about to make an example out that white boy so bad. And I guarantee they probably gonna throw him in the penitentiary with the least white people in that motherfucker, man. I swear. The fuck was he thinking, man?
Thinking he was gonna get away with that shit, boy.
Motherfuckers wasn't letting him get away with it though. And I like it, but I don't. I just wish motherfuckers had turned their camera on and like called 911 on him. We're not young no more. Motherfuckers got jobs. I wouldn't want my son out there getting in an argument with a man over a gun. Just go ahead, son, and call the police or some shit, bro. But just people was standing up to that shit. Like, hold on, people was pulling up on that motherfucker. We don't play that shit.
If you got a gun, you better leave him alone, boy. The fuck what you talking about?
Yeah, I'm on the same level. Yeah, you got a gun, you win shit instantly.
Yeah, I don't see no fucking future in playing them games like that and shit, boy.
But I know if dude got any money, he about to have to get that. That's about to be a lawsuit. He about to go to jail for a long time, man. Them white racist folks don't play that shit. Don't be out here robbing these niggas up, starting to want something in March.
Niggas that want something in March.
Yeah, they don't want that. They about to make a fucking statement on his goofy ass. Cause I understand if you young. If you a young motherfucker and a motherfucker call you a nigga, I understand, okay, you young, man. But like when you 30, 40, and 50 and you got something to lose, I ain't saying don't be mad, but you got something to lose. Like seriously.
Yep, and you gotta realize too that if a nigga out there doing some shit like that and he videoing it, he gonna have a weapon. So if you attack him, nigga, he gonna say the reason why you attacked him is because he was saying he was using his freedom of speech and fucking, you know, you got mad.
But when you out here, I see I'm agreeing with you on that. But when you out here harassing people and saying I'm gonna kill a nigger the next time, you in trouble, bro. He manifested this shit.
So was he talking about somebody in particular or he was just saying it?
He said the next time I get in a confrontation, I'm gonna kill a black.
Oh, okay.
He is in trouble, man. Because I'm with you though, bro. Just because the motherfucker call you a name don't give you a right to punch him. And I wish we would chill on that as older black folks. Like chill, man. You know, quit teaching motherfuckers just to punch a motherfucker over a word. Cause we was ruthless with that, bro. Yeah, we was ill will with that. Like you couldn't even act like he was gonna call us something like that. Couldn't even act like that. Like, and my understanding is, damn man, I could have went to jail for a lot of shit we did.
Shit, a lot of motherfuckers can and shit, bro.
I know I wouldn't teach my youngins, bro. If somebody call you a word, call their ass a word back and keep it moving. Yeah, get an argument with them, but don't approach them. Don't walk forward. Please, I beg you.
Them niggas ain't doing shit. But Robert Lee left. Yep, that nigga left. Them niggas always fucking wanna come up and team up on a nigga with this bullshit about Indians.
I just know I'm not saying it's right, but they have woven Indian inside of America's history. It's woven. So I'm not saying we ain't Indians. I always say black and Indian is the same thing, but I just say the Aboriginal title of that we're Aboriginal to America, indigenous to these places. I just think that keeps us on the land. Yeah, but we still saying the same thing, so I don't know why I be getting mad. But I agree.
I think that we should utilize all of the opportunities that are available to us. And if that's calling yourself an Indian and filing paperwork, claiming your sovereign government and all that shit, then do that. Do that shit.
See, that's where the hypocrisy come in on my half, because I be saying I wouldn't claim Indian, but under law, if I had to check anything, I would check that box and go ahead and get my entity. So it's a hypocrisy, man. But I digress, man.
I don't think it's worth anything in the private, like for a job interview, a fucking application to get some kind of fucking loan. I don't think it benefits you like that. Being an Indian only benefits you when you want to run a corporate entity and have it be
And what
fucking,
does that mean, though?
huh?
It benefits you the most when you at least 60% Indian tax free.
Well, when you already tax free, it doesn't really benefit you because it's like saying you're tax free, tax free.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think you checking the box of Indian makes you tax free. I think you go ahead into the corporate level that makes you Indian tax free, and I think everybody should be there. That's why I said it's a hypocrisy on what I'm saying.
You had your own Indian government, though. You know
Because
what I'm
one
saying?
minute I'll cuss the Indians out, and then the next minute I'll say, "Hey, man, Indian economics is the best thing I see."
Let me show you what I'm talking about, brother. All right. It might be too late though, but I can still probably do it. All right. Still might be able to do it. Nope. System unavailable. They close at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Open up at 7 a.m. But if you go to the IRS website and you apply for an EIN number and you scroll all the way down and to where it says more options, it'll open up a whole new page where you can get an ID number for a Indian government. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it says that right at the top of the EIN form. It says this is for like corporations, trust, Indian tribes, government entities. So yeah, you're right. That's why I was like, as soon as we, us as a single entity or as people, start taking ourselves out of these spiritual words and put us into an Indian and then take steps to get a business aspect of life, I think we'll move forward. That's why I say I think it's the best.
Yeah. And see that it doesn't work with other people outside of your general location. Because in order to operate your Indian government, right, you got to have a president, a vice president, a treasurer, a fucking secretary, and somebody that deals with the judicial of your government, right? You need those people.
Yeah, I think it should. I think it's a sin. I think it should be a sin. If I had a group, it would be a sin if you didn't have an EIN number with some type of entity like that. It's just a sin.
It is. It is a sin. And it's also a sin to join somebody else's, to utilize somebody else's. That's a sin.
That's deep because you making them gods over you. Got to
Exactly.
respect that.
That's exactly what you're doing. Everybody is supposed to incorporate in themselves and utilize themselves as their own authority. And the people that operate up under you are people that don't do it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Which makes them sinners.
I
How
have
do
to agree.
you pray to the Lord? And that person whose EIN number and incorporation that you're using is your Lord. Because he saved you. He's your Lord and Savior. But you can always repent, which is like reapply. You can always reapply at a later date and find your own salvation. That's not going to stop that person that you were up under at first. They can still succeed and carry on. And they can use the root to all evil to have other people fill your position. That's how we're supposed to use it. If your family is not going to be in your government, you have to pay people to fucking be in your government. And that's called paying tithes. See? And those people, they still have to pay respect to you as they Lord and shit. But you are paying their tithes, though. Because you're taking care of them for the services that they performing because your family don't want to do it. Or they've moved on and created their own salvation. That's what people should be doing. But everybody's not going to want to do that because it takes a lot of work to run your own kingdom. It takes a lot of work, to be the controller of a community. Even if you only have a few people, you still have to look out for all of them. You got to find ways to bring wealth into the community so these people won't starve and, look destitute and shit. And that's what we supposed to be learning this shit, man. Everybody, we supposed to be in these politics. We supposed to be in these these rooms where deals are made in the environment where we share with other people. We supposed to be involved in that shit. Even if it's just listening in and you ain't got nothing to say, you need to be involved because people can't come into your environment. Like at one time, the place where I live at right now, the old place I moved from, they wanted to start a homeowners association. And these niggas thought that they can just do this shit without telling you. You can't do that. Especially when somebody's godfathered in. Yeah, people need to understand how powerful a godfather is. A godfather, nigga, is the father of God. Right? Which means that he's like the head of your household. You don't realize that when you make somebody the godfather of your child, right? You're literally asking them as an appointee. And they're not just the godfather of your child. Their title is godfather. So if they're associated with you, that means there's yours too. They're your godfather too. So if anything happens to you, they'll step in and take your place. Meaning, if that means if you die or if you are incapable or incompetent, they could come in and take the place. Usually a godfather position in a family was done via notary republic. Meaning that you went down and had this nigga authenticated and notarized as your child's godfather. And
Do you
y'all
know?
with
Do you know I be having visions? church. I think the new church is God. Like I'm just using this as an allegorical. God or Allah that's outside of you now is inside of you, and it's up to you to do God's will as a will and testament. I think it's changing the more you got a Godfather, not the spook God in the sky. That I'm about to say you made a great ass point. Like you could break that down to people in church. Like, look, y'all be talking about this God outside of your family, but even God said that the way to align to me is through your Godfather and through the Lord of your family. You know, just break it down in principles like that. I just think that's where the world is going. But I digress. Because that was dope how you took God away from God. You just took God away from God. You just took God out the sky and out the Bible and put that to a human without no arguing. No, look, bro, that's my Godfather.
Yeah.
And that was nice, though. I gotta respect. I'm not nice, but that was good shit. It's real easy to talk like that. Like when you don't have to explain yourself. Like, look, man, I ain't talking about that God y'all talking about. I'm talking about Godfather. So now you put it to a realistic situation, and then you cooked it up with law where you have to go through the notary and all that shit. Though, good shit, loyal. I digress.
I mean, we don't do that no more because that's considered old fashioned, though. Right? We don't do that. We don't realize that a lot of this stuff were like people done it so long that we got tired of doing it. It's like
And I'm saying if a person had like $50,000
mm-hmm.
and they had them a church and they say we're the Church of God, and you name yourself the Godfather, and swing it your way, just have it notarized, but with some of that $50,000 in your bylaws, you make sure that you're going to invest in people around you to make sure they have their own tribes or their own entities, and they have to give you back that money at the end of the year with interest if it worked. So now you building your fellowship your way, and I just think that's where the world is headed.
It is heading that way, man. It ain't no choice. We've gone full circle with all of this shit that we do. When you can predict the next thing that's going to occur, then the cycle hasn't completed. The cycle only completes when you can't make a prediction on what's next. That means that we've gone full circle back to the beginning. That means we have to start over again. And a lot of people haven't recognized that yet.
And yeah, because that's my dream. Because I'm getting up in age. Like I want to have my kayaks, a whole bunch of PlayStations, get me like a 508, and like get me templates for nonprofits and LLCs and C corps and stuff like that. So when you enter my church, look, bro, God said you about to be a Godfather, or I'm gonna be able to connect you to God, and you're gonna have to connect yourself to the clerk of courts, and you're gonna have to write your own will and testament. And that's how you connect to God or something. That's just how my church gonna be. Like, look, we're about to get you we're gonna get all on economic levels with this shit.
Straight up, man. Look, when you get an EIN number, the government treats you different. The IRS treats you different. Yeah. And if you
I
was
just feel that's where the Aboriginal movement need to be leading to. Is it just try to put black people or people of different, I don't care what type of foreign nationality you got, just get them on the level of a EIN. That's your church. We the church of EINs because that's your will and testament, and that's how God is connecting to us through our Godfathers. That's the name of our preacher, Godfather, because we're disconnecting from, I'm not saying disconnecting, we're just showing you that God is a father.
That's why you gotta honor him. That's why you gotta honor him.
Now that just makes sense though, because yeah, I know, my presence around here. If it's for like 10 more years, I will have a some type of ministry, and that's just dope how you just said that though, bro. Just somebody. We don't have ministers, we have godfathers, and we're going to have a definition of our godfather, and everybody that comes through here going to have their own entity.
Yeah, and
Without
they're gonna
aggression.
be working towards their godhood too as well. They need to work. See, it's always a progression, and that's how we become bigger than what we are as an individual, by helping other people become individuals. Straight up. The first thing you should do is stop using your social and start using EIN number, using an entity. That way you can
And
work vicariously through that.
yeah, and see that turns on, the way I use spirituality is breathing, and it manifests in our circle, because when you say get any type of EIN, now you becoming Indian tax free.
Hmm. You
See,
are
so
literally,
you know what I'm saying? Without aggression.
literally, bro. Look, I remember when I first earned my first 20,000 non-refundable tax credits. The year after that, I didn't pay no taxes, none.
I just think if we word this right, everybody could have their own Moorish Science Temple of Indians.
Mm.
But we don't know how to come together, and I'm guilty too. I haven't moved forward. But just when we talk like this is like damn, that's all the Moors did. That's all the NOI did. It's just motherfuckers came up with a sweet ass idea, aligned it with God and nonprofit that shit. Without aggression, man.
These broadcasts are the meeting places. You shouldn't be meeting people outside of communications like this. Meeting people and clicking up is, bro, that's always been a bad idea. Always been a bad idea. And I'm not saying that because I'm antisocial. I'm saying that because when you click up, you don't realize you make your presence bigger. And then you remove your privacy and you become a public. You don't want to do that. See, civilians ain't supposed to become a public unless they leave the republic. Then they become a public. But as long as you stay in the republic, you need to remain a private citizen. So joining a group or a crowd puts you out there that you shouldn't be out there. I mean, one of the most important constitutional, uh, well, the Declaration of Independence amendments is the fourth one. That's like the most private part of it. You know what I'm saying? That right there is your privacy. You're supposed to be secure in your person's private, your papers, and your personal private effects.
Okay, so what's the only way to get a United States citizen and a black into the private?
For one, you need to stop participating in public plays.
No, what I'm saying is
Huh?
for me to reach the United States citizen and the blacks, I'm gonna have to show them something, how to be Indian tax free and joining the Godfather ministry.
Yeah, the way you hide your identity is the same way you achieve the Godfather identity. You stop using your social and you start using your entity.
Yeah, see, I'm just saying you onto something with that word Godfather when it comes to reaching a lot of American Christians. You're still connecting to God, you're still connecting to the Bible, but we doing it our way and it's helping people out. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just think that was genius how you did that, though. You connected us to God, but it's a human now. Not a grace.
Become I am. When you become an entity, when you control an entity, that entity becomes I am. You are a DBA, doing business as. That's what you are.
So I got to disagree with you just a little bit. Now, inside of a building, I think we should come together and get that stuff straight. But we shouldn't publicize it. But I still feel that to get our people, and I mean our people, like my people in my community, your people in your community, right? We have to have some type of Indian tax free.
Yeah,
I mean, EIN.
you only want people in together under the guise of them helping you to help themselves. That's it. But once they help you and they move on, they on their own. You on your own. You see what I'm saying?
But the principles of all is a principle, and I just think that if we had a principle,
Hmm?
it's scattered throughout America, talking about this is the church of the Godfather, where you have to go through a level of not being black or a United States citizen public. I think we'll have a mean ass church.
Yeah, you have a congregation. Did you know that if you started a tribe, you were the president and I was the vice president, right? I start a tribe, I'm the president and you the vice president. We can coexist as two separate entities, but still fall up under each other's jurisdiction.
Now I'm just trying to say, if we had like $20,000 and we had to know how to get nonprofits, 503s, LLCs, C corps, and we knew the what you would call it, the template. We could invest. We could just go to McDonald's and tell a person to come over here, and we're gonna show you how to. You know what I'm saying? Just come to our congregation, and we're gonna show you. We're gonna invest this money in you, but it's gonna be LLCs, and it's gonna be like a nonprofit. And your signature is you're gonna be giving us our money back by the end of the year in a like a 5% interest. You know what I'm saying? Or just because you're about to not pay taxes like that, you're about to become an Indian tax free through God, the Godfathers. I'm just hypothetically saying it, but I just think you on to something. That's a nice little point right there. Just my opinion of it.
Well, the whole idea about this shit is to be able to exist, you know, without having to worry about other people, other people's existence fucking with yours. That's the whole thing about this. You don't want to have or allow other people to infringe on your privacy. So, and that's just pretty much everything you do. Even if you work, you don't want your coworkers knowing about your private life. That's why they tell you to keep politics and religion out of work, and as well as your private life as well, because all of that shit is supposed to remain separate. Yeah.
I'm talking about as a principle, a way to get money and give money. To get love and give love is come directly at a person. We got this church of God, Godfathers. We don't have ministers. We're connecting God through Godfathers. And we're going to financially help you help yourself through the word of God, Godfathers, and let you connect through God through the will and testament we're about to let you do. And we promise you by the end of the year, you will be Indian tax free, or at least 60%. You tell any working person that we're going to maneuver them around some taxes, bro, you got them off rip right there. That's the best thing I can say.
Yeah, I mean it's an enticing fucking thing, man. To be able to do some shit like that.
No, I don't mean we could stun on people because these motherfuckers ain't about to kill me. But I would love to be a representative of that. Like, I'm a godfather, bro. I ain't no minister. I'm a godfather, bro. I'm connected to God, man. I make sure that my people do right. You know what I'm saying? We tip the taxes like Jesus did. We ain't no ministers. I mean, that's a good point though. Which I'm just thinking out loud. That's all, bro. You just brought up a good point with godfathers. You took it away from God.
Mm-hmm.
That was good shit.
These churches, they playing a shell game. They playing a game with, uh, controlling people through fucking the organization of like hierarchy. Like the preacher is like the highest one, right? Then everybody else that's up under him, they is like, little minions. But then behind the scene, the preacher is not the most powerful motherfucker in the church. He has a board, and he has an answer to them niggas.
And I'm agreeing with you. So if we bring the blueprint of a church to people that work every day, like, look, we're godfathers, and we're going to show you how to connect to God without the ministry of these evil churches. And that's how you become Indian tax free, or if a motherfucker don't want to be Indian, a black tax free, but you're giving knowledge that everybody needs, and that means you're going to receive wealth. I just think you on to something, because I know I'm going to start me a ministry. I might be the godfather. I just never knew how I was going to set up the preacher or whatever. How to be. Shit, might be some godfathers around here. Shit, we gonna connect you to God.
Don't connect you to God, my boy. Yeah, I mean, we getting ready to go into the submissive age. And this is gonna be the beginning of it. And motherfuckers just gonna have to fucking deal with being tricked and falling for the trick and dealing with the consequences.
Ooh, and like you said though, I apologize, bro. I apologize. Like I didn't finish my thing. Like when you were saying that the church has a board. When we tell the people that look, you're the godfather, sir, and your baby mama or your girlfriend or your wife is the vice president, and your children and your family members is the board. And now y'all become Indian tax free or whatever word you can lucratively get them up in your goddamn it ministry. We're not lying to the people. That's what makes us dope, and we're gonna make money off of them. I'm just saying that's a good ideal you're saying, bro. We could tell them, look them in the face, and tell them the truth.
Well, once they get their EIN number and they get their board members, then they can start dealing with Duns and Bradstreet, and they can become international with it because they're going to give you a Duns number, and you're going to be able to apply for grants and fellowships and shit like that all across the nation and all across the northern and southern parts of the Americas. You can go do a fellowship in Mexico, Mazatlan, Mexico, under that shit. And you got motherfuckers that'll pay you to do that. To go out there and just talk to people. Like the missionaries do. How you think they pay for these motherfuckers to do missionary work? Like the Mormons, the Latter-day Saints, these niggas get the government to pay for that shit. To pay for their room, board, just like they going on a fucking college tour or some shit. Yep, and they ain't got to do shit. They don't have to talk to nobody if they don't want to. They can just go to Mazatlan, Mexico, and just set up shop, and just all they got to do is show up every day. Literally, people will come up to you and just start talking to you, and there you go. You ain't went out and solicited shit from nobody. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't doing nothing but talking to them just like we talking right now. This is how people gain experience, that worldly experience and shit, without having to pay for it themselves. You know? You ain't doing no missionary. You just doing it under the guise of being a missionary. You ain't trying to abduct no people into the flock. You ain't doing shit. You just go in there. You know what I'm saying? They got you an apartment. They gonna pay you, and you just show up to the building every day, and just sit there and wait for somebody to come up and start asking questions. That's it. And all this shit could be done just by getting an EIN number. Like if you don't know what to do with your kids, or you don't know if your kids don't know what to do, man, that's a good way of fucking figuring out your next move. Graduating high school and shit. But they gotta wanna go. They gotta wanna go. You can't force them to do it. See what I'm saying? They gotta wanna do it. And if they wanna leave home and not have to pay for it, you hook them up with that shit. And you, your mom, the father, the mother, the sister, and the brother can be your entire board. And then you can petition to get this shit done and apply for a grant to have it done. They got these places already lined up for people to go and do this shit. And these kids to get some worldly experience. But, most people don't want their kids to leave home right after they get out of high school. They want them to stay around for a little while. But even if they do stick around for a while and they get older, they can still do it at an older age as well. Your whole family can do this shit.
I know, and what makes it exciting, like you said, people don't want to do it. But when you ask a person, what's your mission in life? What's your mission statement?
Mm-hmm.
You're leading them to wanting to do something and to be help your life, because that's a part of setting up your EIN and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you can operate anywhere like this. You can operate anywhere, and your home can be your home base. You see what I'm saying? But for you to go live abroad, or you can go in another state too as well. They do the same thing in other states. They do missionary work. A lot of these Hebrew Israelite guys that's out on the corner, that's what they doing. They not telling nobody that's what they doing, but that's what they doing. They start their own little ministries. And them niggas get grants from the government to go out and minister. But they out there on the streets talking to people. They not really behind the pulpit. And they just
I
get
mean, but that's dope if it's true what you're saying. And I see that a lot of them, when you start talking like that, they hesitate to get into it. And that's all I'm saying. We do is everybody start getting their own little fellowship, and we start just doing what we do, whatever it is.
it is. That's what it is. Bro, these guys know that it's a good gig. And they feel like if they let everybody in on it, that a lot of motherfuckers will take advantage of it. So they only want certain people that they vet themselves to do it.
The word of God need to be heard throughout the world, and it's up to the God fathers to do it.
Yep. Straight up. And look, you ever wonder why these guys that be up there reading out loud for these motherfuckers, why they so devoted? Because they want to start their own shit too. They want these niggas to trust them enough to give them the insight on how to do it so they can start their own shit. And see, they going to need people to be in their board. So the motherfuckers that's already got a board created, like I said, you can start one, be the president, and I be your vice. I start one, be the president, you be my vice. We still two separate entities falling up under the same fucking jurisdiction. Straight up, we up under the same thing. When you need to do your board meetings, I show up. When I need to do mine, you show up. Got somebody there to document the hours, the shit that we had to do for the year, the new shit we planning on doing, all of that stuff. Even if you don't achieve any of the shit, it's documented. That's your proof that you're operating in that status or under that status. And nobody's in control of it personally. We're only in control when we're under that, identity as the vice president or whatever, or the president. But when we're not under that identity, nigga, you and me, you can go and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Just every year we got to meet. And now that we got We in the technological age where we got cell phones and Zoom and fucking Teams and Skype and fucking Discord and YouTube and, you know, StreamYard. You can do your board meetings in a public setting and nobody even know who you are or what you're doing. Straight up.
No, I'm just saying that, like, if me and you had an idea and we both had $10,000, you start your shit down there where you at, and I start my shit up here where I'm at. But my mission statement is to invest this $10,000 into like 10 to 15 different people to be just like us and set them up with the information that you just said and other information because it'll help them be Indian tax free. That's my mission statement. Is to make money off these motherfuckers because we put them in better positions.
Well,
It's just that simple.
the money that you're going to be making off of them is going to be coming from the government, though. Because nobody's going to have a real job. And if they do have a real job, they're not obligated to give you anything from that job.
I'm not saying you wrong because I'm not all the way keen on that. I'm just saying for people, if you can say that you're about to invest in people and you give them a building, they're going to come. Especially working people. Like, look, this is not for the thugs and the non-workers. This is for people that work and want to hook up with God through the Godfathers and be more tax-free like Indians and do all the stuff you just said.
Well,
Through your family and community.
if you have a building like that you want to utilize, yeah, you are ahead of the game. But if you don't have a building, they already have this shit set up.
Fact.
They already got buildings. When you start bidding for these grants and shit and going on these fellowships and interning up under this shit using your corporation, you don't pay for any of that shit. All you do is you show up and assume the position. You know, pause.
I ain't going nowhere. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom.
Nah, that's cool. Yeah, they're not really you're not really working for nobody. You're just utilizing the system, to earn. And this is perfect for young people because they really don't have property to maintain. They don't have too many obligations. And this is a way for them to learn how to be self-sufficient. But like I said, they gotta want to do this shit. If they want to, if they don't want to do it, it's going to be hard to get it done because they're not going to see, the benefit behind it and the implementation of it. Because they're always giving away internships, they're always giving away fellowships at these different locations and shit. Government jobs are always offering people to go overseas and work abroad. They're always doing shit like that. Once you get into the system and you start functioning, the sky's the limit. Anywhere the U.S. is going or gone, you have the ability to go there. That's going to be one of your options. You know, don't feel like you got to stay in the U.S. because a lot of people feel like that. I think that everybody should travel at some point in their life to these other lands just to get a perspective on what we have and what they don't. Because a, a lot of us will stay in the same place for too long and think that that's the world. It's not. And we'll look at our situation as being downtrodden and bad and shit. But we don't really know what that really looked like because we ain't been nowhere else. You go to some of these other countries, even some of these countries that call themselves good, go to Germany. Go to Germany. We got a military base out there. Go to Germany. You'll be fine. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. See what I'm saying? Spend a couple days out there. You'll see what I'm talking about. Them niggas ain't got shit on us. None of them motherfuckers over there got shit on us. See, gaining that perspective right there gives these young people pride and ownership of this shit. Cause this is what they're gonna be left with. This is what they get. This is what they're gonna be left with. If all the people our age and a little bit up just die off right now, the young people will flee this land. Them niggas will leave this motherfucker, dog, and have no qualms with washing their hands of it. Especially if large numbers of them do it. Look at how these immigrants come over here. Them niggas all young. You think they fucking, didn't have a plan? Them niggas probably went to school over there and had a pact that once we graduate and we get to a certain age, we're going to take a trip to America. I'm telling you, man, them niggas they done planned this shit out. We don't have no plans like that. We don't have no thoughts of traveling, going abroad, being on our own, trying to figure shit out. None of that
I
shit.
swear, man, that is some weird shit, bro. They are really mentally fucked up, bro. When you really look at these motherfuckers like, well, I just left my homeland, everything I know, and I'm about to move to Brazil and just live here like my dude. What they call him? DC Rob.
Mm-hmm.
There's this dude on TV called DC Rob on YouTube. He's a Pakistani or a Hindustan motherfucker that moved to Washington D.C. Then he moved to motherfucking Colombia. Like that is crazy. But I digress, man. I feel you.
It is. It seems crazy to us, man. But you gotta understand, the world is big, nigga, and life is long. Niggas look at 100 years and think that's it. No, man. Nigga, if you take care of yourself and don't fall prey to the fucking stupid shit, 100 years ain't shit. 100 years ain't shit, nigga. But if you allow yourself to believe that all we get is 75 years, nigga, and we die, then yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you. But life is long, man. And if you thinking that you gonna stay in one place and be fine and mentally, you're kidding yourself, bro. People literally go stir crazy because they ain't been nowhere. You 30 years old and you ain't been out of the state. We really need to take the time to do that, man. Get out of your comfort zone. Go and see some other place. You ain't got to do it for a long time. It's best to do it when you're young because you bounce back quicker than when you're older. You know what I'm saying? But you still can do it when you're older too as well. You know? And if you ain't got the money to do it, I'm telling you, these programs is how you do it. Straight up. You can still be working at the same time. And still apply for all of this shit. And then when the opening comes up, bam, you gone. You gone. But first of all, you gotta apply for it. You gotta know that this shit's available to you. But nobody looks at it like that. People are looking to make money, but they're not really looking to travel. Travel is money. There's value in that shit. There's value in that shit. You shouldn't have to wait until you get rich to fucking travel. You should already be traveled by the time you get to the point where you're wealthy. That way, that's not one of your big goals in life. Alleviate some of that shit off your bucket list. But it's a weird thing when you think about it because nobody's talking about this. Nobody's talking about the EIN number. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about utilizing that shit to actually gain understanding and knowledge. They're not talking about that for that. They're looking at it to make money. Stop being business, LLC. Yeah. Come business owner. Nigga, no. No. Wait until you older if you're gonna become a businessman. I think when you're young, you should be experiencing shit. You know, especially if you got your parents to help you. You got your parents to help you, you should be taking advantage of that. You know, go in the military, stay single, travel, join the fucking Peace Corps. You know, get the fuck away from the shit that be bugging you. And see how long you can get away from it. And if you keep your head on tight, you know, do what you're supposed to do, don't get in trouble, you'll come back a totally different person. Totally different insight. Straight up. Motherfuckers will be wondering, who the fuck is this nigga? Why the fuck he acting the way he act? He don't act like us. Because that nigga's traveled, he's experienced, man. He don't even talk like you. You know, he might have the same accent, but the shit he talk about is not that stupid shit you talking about. And the nigga don't waste time toiling. Peace is fucking valuable to him. Most people, they don't give a fuck about peace. That's why they put all that music in their car and shit. They want to hear loud and obnoxious shit all the time. Nigga, come on, nigga. You don't want an hour of peace when you're driving? Nigga, just to relax and look around and shit. You know, take it all in. This nigga want to have his brain rattling all day. All fucking day. But yeah, we gotta get these young kids, these young people interested in this shit. Cause we done lost interest in it. We done lost interest in this shit. And we are rubbing off on them. They not even fucking adventurous no more. 20 years old, they don't even want to leave home. They don't even want to go nowhere. 30, shit. They don't want to go nowhere. Niggas don't start thinking about going nowhere until they like 40 years old. Now let me get on up out of here and start moving around. Got my head on tight. I can see shit right. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get some experience in me. Man, you done wasted your motherfucking golden times, man. When you young, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, nigga, that's 6 years. You should at least 2 years out of that need to be away from this motherfucker. You know, come on now. That's why, even if it's not fucking going to another country, if it's just going to another state, you know, but not these states where they're congested like Atlanta, Los Angeles, Houston. No, none of that shit, man. You want to go to places where, nigga, it's relaxing. You don't want to go to fucking Florida unless you're going to like the very tip of Florida. You're going to El Paso in Texas. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go to Phoenix. You want to go to places like fucking, I don't know, somewhere that's secluded, man. They got people that want to pay you to do this shit. Straight up, do it. You know? That's how you find yourself. A lot of motherfuckers don't find themselves until later on in life because they haven't really been put in a position where they like outside of themselves or outside of that fucking environment, that bubble. Like most people, they born in a location and they stay there for a long period of time. And then when they get older in life, they leave. I think motherfuckers need to leave when they fucking 20, 21. You can still come back home and shit, but nigga, you could go places, do things, and they paying niggas to do it. You know what I'm saying? They paying niggas to work at McDonald's in other states. They paying niggas to work in Canada. They paying niggas to work in Mexico. You just got to be smart about it. You can't be stupid. You can't be a child. You got to have the mentality to where you want to do this stuff unrecognized. Because a lot of kids go unnoticed, and a lot of kids go, man, you can't help but see them. The kids that are unnoticed, they the ones that grow up and be more independent than the kids that's always need some motherfucker body to pay attention to them, because if you don't, they're gonna get fucked up or something. You know, them the niggas that need like special needs. They need a 24-hour watch. But if you don't need that, like most of these kids that are born in this age, they don't need that shit. They don't need 24-hour surveillance. Damn, they got 24-hour surveillance with all this technology they have and shit. But the kids that do need it is like the ones that grew up in our age. And they still going through the same shit as an adult. We ain't encouraging these kids now that after high school, you don't have to go to college. You want to travel? Go travel, nigga. They got fucking scholarships for shit like that. Get out, go see some shit, and go meet people. That's how you should be trying to improve. Get the fuck out of here. And then when you come back, you'll be more susceptible to this shit that they talking about. This fucking tribal shit, and opening up your own business, because you know what other motherfuckers look like and how they do it. When these foreigners come over here, man, they never ran business before. They never. They didn't have shit where they was at. They probably worked for a company and shit like that. Little bootleg job. But when they come over here, for some reason, they find the knack to fucking open up a business and start running that bitch. It's like they're somebody different from where they was when they was back in that dusty ass fucking country they came from. Like when Mexicans come to America, to the United States, they come over here and they switch the fuck up on us. They become independent, more like an operator. Versus over in Mexico, they probably was just working at some kind of little bullshit ass factory or some shit. They come over here and they become bosses. I'm telling you. That's what they do. We should be trying to do the same thing, man, here, but we got to gain experience. The only reason why they doing that shit is because they gain the experience of being in a new land. It's like they doing it out of necessity, not out of luxury. And see, we over here, we don't know what it feels like to see that type of shit. So we need to get out and we need to strike out and go see that shit too as well. See how these motherfuckers work and how they move around and shit around in these countries. Because they not moving like us. I'm telling you. These niggas not moving like us, man. They behind the times, man. You hear that they talking about some countries over in Africa, they still in 2018. Nigga, how the fuck you in 2018, nigga? I bet that's like a big ass shock. Or a big ass culture shock when you get on the internet and everybody's in 2026 and you still thinking in 2018, nigga. Nigga, that's fucked up to be like that. And it's not because these niggas is slow or nothing. It's because maybe they just not fucking caring about that type of shit. They're not caring about it. But you would have to expect that these third world countries would have to be behind in the time in order for their citizens to feel like what they doing is cool. You know what I'm saying? We living on a little farm, with some animals and shit, and we just living outside, in and outside, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, just know I'm here. I'm just cleaning up this shit right here, bro. I'm just cleaning up
Nah,
this thing. Just know I'm here. I just can't hear it sometimes. I'm cleaning up this thing, so I'm here, bro.
nah, you good. I was reading this shit. Big Seven, the fakes, was it Severance? Say, I'm gonna keep it real. I think we too far gone. Not just our people, but the world itself. The creatures in control what? In control want it this way, and are only going to make it worse. Look, now, yes, I do believe that they in control, but they only in control because of fucking free will. That's it. Take your will back. Take your will back, and it won't be free no more. Take your will back, and it won't be free anymore. See, we literally leave ourselves out there for these motherfuckers. I don't believe in the spirit world and monsters and boogeymans and gods and saints and angels. I don't believe in that. I'm a Christian, which makes me a good atheist. You know, and I believe in real shit. And I do believe that there are creatures that act like they men and humans and shit, which ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody has to survive, you know what I'm saying? So we adapt and overcome. So I see this shit that everybody's doing, even with the cell phones, making money with their cell phone, utilizing their signal and shit. That is a that is a job, but that's a job for somebody that will do anything for money. See, I grew up in an environment where all money ain't good money. You know, you got to be selective if you're gonna be selected. You know what I'm saying? There's a selective few that get away with all this shit. They get away with it. There's a selective few that ain't subject to all of this shit that everybody else is subject to. There's a selective few that a lot of this shit that's happening in society doesn't pertain to them. It feels good to be one of them people. It feels great, man, to know where you stand. Because it takes away a lot of worries to know that no matter what they say, what they do, I am not affected by that shit. You got to really be committed to be affected by it. And a lot of us have committed to this shit. A lot of us have committed wholeheartedly to whatever they say. And they is other people. They is other people. You got motherfuckers that go to work, and if they boss say you ain't going home until tomorrow, them niggas sit there and be like, okay, okay. And you got niggas that will sit up and tell people, if you don't like this, if you don't like that, you can't be around me. And they say, you know what? I'll give up what I like just to be around you. No, nigga. You got people out there doing that, male and female, subjugating each other. You should not do anything, be anything, or accept anything, or be around anyone, or want to be around anyone if you don't want to do it. If you don't want to do it, seriously, it includes your family too. If you don't want to be associated with them, you shouldn't feel obligated to do so. People put these obligations on themselves. That's because their will is free. Their will is free. They don't realize that they literally giving away their will. See, I'm gonna believe this. I'm gonna believe in this. Thy will be done. My will be done, nigga, not yours. You get your shit done. I get my shit done. If you don't like what I'm doing, then I don't have to do it around you. I don't have to do it with you. If I don't like what you're doing, I'm not going to do it around you. I'm not going to do it with you. That's the shit that we need to fucking start as a community doing. Just because we in a community, nigga, that doesn't mean that I am fucking susceptible to your whims. I'm an individual in this bitch. And if I don't want to be in this motherfucker no more, I'm gone. I'm gone. That's how it should be. It should never be an obligation. And this is the reason why the world that you live in, brother, this is what you said. This is what you think. Which means if you think it, that's how you feel. And which means that that's what you're going through. You think the world is done. Too far gone. And the creatures in control. If you let them, nigga, if the creatures are in that much control, if you refuse, you should die. That's what you just do. Die. See, if you die, nigga, then they can control you. Die. But they don't want you to die, nigga. They want you to willingly choose to follow what they talking about. And y'all do. Like y'all fucking don't even realize it. Y'all do. Y'all do, nigga. If you know you're gonna die, why the fuck you holding out, hoping a nigga might help you to stay alive? It don't matter if somebody help you or not. If you destined to die, that's what's gonna happen. You need to take your fucking life into your own hands. That's what it is. A lot of people don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Last night I was talking to Captain Crunch, telling them about how the PCR test was a reenactment of what they used to do in ancient Egypt, and I showed them a picture of what I'm talking about. They used to practice that shit. And they just doing it over again. So what ritual are they doing in that in that painting that they doing in real life for COVID? What ritual is that called? When they putting something in your body, right, through your nose, right, and it's supposed to be something, a religious thing. Yeah. I forgot to tell them the part about the people with the deviated septums, that they doing the same thing. When they got that loop in their nose, them niggas is bowing down to the bell, to the motherfucking cowbell, nigga. They bowing down to it. That fucking thing with the Q-tip up your nose was the same ritual they was doing in Egypt with the ankh up the nose. And that's a fucking cow worship. That's the cow deity worship. They sit up here and tell y'all that we going into the age of fucking Taurus and all this shit, nigga. And y'all think they just telling y'all that shit because they want you to think good thoughts about it? No, nigga, they telling you this is what we getting ready to do. We about to worship in these niggas fucking flavor now. Yep. We about to worship in these niggas flavor. I don't know what we in right now, where they say that we in the age of Aquarius and all this bullshit. Them niggas is telling you that they about to start worshiping like that. And they gonna find some kind of way to implement that shit into society, nigga. It's a mass worshiping ceremony. COVID was a mass worshiping ceremony. You know, putting shit up niggas' noses, hooking them up to machines that supposed to help them breathe, but it stops them from breathing. You know, claiming a nigga ain't got no sense of taste when they causing it with the shit that they sticking up your nose. And we act like we ain't remember that they told us if you cover your nose when you eating something, you're not going to be able to taste it. So when you letting a nigga stick a 6-inch motherfucker Q-tip up your nose to tickle your membrane, nigga, you think your nose going to work the same way? No, it ain't going to work the same way, nigga. You ain't going to be able to taste shit for a few days. And you're going to feel like shit. Nobody recognized that shit, man. They doing the same thing right now. The best thing to do is to stay anonymous, stay small. We used to say stay small but deadly and shit, right? Be a small target. The smaller you are, the harder you hit. All right? But people ain't even looking at that. They looking at the fact is they think that it's the total opposite. The bigger the group, the stronger we are. The more louder we're going to be. Yeah. The bigger target you're going to become, man. It's going to be easier to wrangle all you niggas up or drop a bomb on you bitches. None of the shit that we fucking picked up over the last 40 years has changed the way that things were ran before we became this old. We didn't pay attention to what they was doing back in the day. Right now, we the old niggas, 40, 50 years old and shit. What did we pay attention that the people before us was doing? We done lost all of that shit. We done lost all of that shit. The only niggas that's old right now, older than us, is in politics. They done eliminated a whole fucking demographic of people, man, that could give us insight on the past. And the niggas that's old that could give us insight on the past, they politicking with it. They politicking. Straight up. Them niggas politicking with it. What we should do is become so individually mindset that we don't do nothing that involves a group. Nothing. We don't do nothing together. If we do something together, it's gonna be planned as if it's not a get together, but a meeting in passing. I heard that type of saying back in the day when I first found out about the Taliban and all that shit. How them niggas used to do, come over here and train with us. That's a meeting in passing. A meeting in passing. Them niggas they'd come here, train with us, and then act like they not part of our shit. Like, walk by each other and pass each other a note, nigga. You get the message? Yeah, we got it. Everybody know your job? All right, see you on the other side. That's how that shit work, man. We don't do shit like that no more. We didn't let these motherfuckers become such a police state that we got cameras everywhere. We let these niggas videotape us everywhere we go. Them niggas, when you go to a store, there's cameras everywhere. They watch you when you go to the bathroom. They know if you take a shit or a piss when you go in there. They know. They know when you go in the bathroom. They don't gotta videotape you in there to know you taking a shit or a piss. They just time how long you in that motherfucker. The niggas is straight up. They want to know everything about you. They watch you when you go to your car. They videotape your license plate. Straight up. Take a picture of all your relatives. So we got to think smarter now. We got to think smarter. We got to be like two ships in the passing. We got to be two ships passing in the dark. That's what we got to be like. Our get-togethers, even these encounters on here, need to be as anonymous as possible. You shouldn't be willing to show yourself on these motherfuckers, give away your fucking location, and tell people where you're at. You shouldn't be willing to do that. That is not smart, in my opinion. And in anybody with common sense opinion as well, because when you do that, you make yourself a public spectacle. You know? You got people that literally just want to go around finding everybody that's on the internet just so they can say that that's what they did. They got whole YouTube pages dedicated to it. Finding other YouTubers. Now, why would they do that? They getting paid to do it. They getting paid to do it. Even though it's because they monetize doesn't mean they're not getting paid to do it. Straight up. They getting paid to do it. This shit that we do on here really fucking matters. The shit that we say to each other, it really matters. The reason why it really matters is because we should be learning how to socialize with one another without crashing the fuck out. Conflict resolution should be something we practice on a daily. And if we can't do that, then, what's the use? What's the point? You know, you can have all the motherfucking knowledge in the world, but if ain't nobody willing to listen to it and try it, then it's just fucking useless knowledge. That's what it is. It's useless knowledge. But you shouldn't want to be exposed on this platform. And the reason being is because you could do so much more behind the scenes. So much more behind the scenes. You can make things happen that you wouldn't be able to make happen if people knew who you were. For instance, learning about this fucking politics shit. We should be talking about, I think politics right now is a great topic, especially for people that are older than 25 years old. Because we need to figure out how to get these 25-year-old niggas to want to do this shit. So what we got to do, we got to make it popular again. Old niggas can make old things popular again. All we got to do is talk about them. Young niggas always want to be old, are going to be old anyway, you know what I'm saying? But they always looking at old niggas, how they carry themselves, the shit that they talking about. We need to start talking about shit worthwhile sometimes. It's all right to talk shit and crack jokes, but we need to talk about these politics. Straight up. If you're over the age of 40, you should not be getting into politics. You should have already been in politics a long time ago. This is for young niggas, young people. There was a young Atlanta motherfucker down there with dreadlocks. I can't remember his name. Let me see if I can find out who he is. But this nigga, he was running shit. But see, you know what he did? He didn't have no old niggas in his corner. Mm-hmm. So you always need an old nigga to exploit. Old niggas need to be exploited for their memories. Yep. About the old shit. And look, we need to determine what are they talking about, if it's real, if it's fake or not. For instance, like we need them to let us know how gas prices was back in the day. Gas prices when we was y'all age and in our 20s was $1. $1. We need shit like that again. I think young people don't know that these prices that we spending right now on shit is not the real prices. That's not it. All of this shit is inflated. That way, if they ever get a position of authority in government, they can revert that shit back to what it was. Because these old niggas ain't gonna do it. These old niggas is not going to turn back the prices on shit. They think that gas prices deserve to be that high because guess what? You will spend more money, which make your ass value your gas more and not drive as much. Old niggas is not going to reverse the prices on shit. We need young niggas to get in there and rediscover how cheap shit can be. Salutes, Demi. Straight up. We need them in there. But there's a lot of fucking young black people in Congress right now, 37 years old, man. Guy named Christian McNeefy. right? He a congressman. He look a little goofy, but still, you know, we got niggas like Everton Blair, Congress, 30-something years old, man. Yeah. What's this gal name? But we need young people in this shit, man. And look, I look at these pictures, man, and these guys are like 30-something years old, right? But they dress like old niggas. They dress like old people. So they should let niggas know, old niggas, young people are literally looking up to y'all. Straight up. They want to dress like y'all, man. I remember New Balance was the most cheapest sneakers out there. Now them motherfuckers is the most expensive. One of the most expensive. You know, New Balance was old people's shoes. Straight up. They got these niggas as young. These niggas is not young. The Congressional Caucus niggas is not young. Kamala Harris ain't no young bitch no more. That bitch is like 60. Get over it. Because look, I'm telling you, black Americans, these foreigners is coming here as young people and getting into this shit. They coming here getting into this shit. These Haitians, these Jamaicans, these motherfucking Panamanians, they getting into government, man. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But shit, you know, we shouldn't have a whole fucking government of people that, you know, that aren't directly in the United States. Because they're not going to 100% be, you know, patriotic towards it. I mean, if you ask most of these people, these young black people that's up here, that's from these other places around America, if they're a patriot of America, they're gonna tell you no. I'm Belizean. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm this. I'm that. They're not claiming America like that. And shit, we ain't even claiming it like that. We need to get back to that shit, man. That's our bread and butter. Pride and ownership is our bread and butter. I'm telling you. Your grandfather and your uncles and your dad wouldn't have joined the military when they did if they weren't fucking proud of this shit that they was doing. Yeah, it was a job and they probably wasn't nice, but they took the time to do that shit. You know? At least you could do is honor them by respecting your homeland. But motherfuckers ain't even doing that. Motherfuckers is not doing that. Like we hate ourselves so much, man, that we want to see this bitch blow up. It ain't going nowhere though. It's futile. We can't do it. It's futile. Yep, you might as well just get used to it because shit ain't gonna change. If anything, we're gonna have more motherfuckers leaving this bitch earlier than they should. I think that's another thing too. We need to get a hold of this motherfucking shit that they doing with this with our fucking population calculation. Cause they didn't that shit ain't changed in over fucking 50 years, dog. How the fuck we at the same percentage for 50 years? That don't even make sense. We should have at least increased or decreased, nigga. What, are we gonna stay at 13% for another 50 years? We know them motherfuckers lying about that shit. But see, I don't think people care about changing that perspective. I don't think people care about changing what they say, how many of us is over here. I think they doing the same thing Benjamin Franklin was trying to do when he wrote that motherfucking letter about sending more black people over here. I think that's what it is. Let me see if I can get this shit to looking right. Nope. Oh, yes, I can. Yep. That's the hit. That's the hit. But yeah, man. We in a position right now, man, that we need to fucking actually. It's perfect right there. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to type some shit up while I'm doing this shit. But yeah, man, we in a position right now. Think about it. All them people that got arrested back in the day for marijuana, and if you got a relative that's going through this shit, nigga, you need to be in their corner right now. Because these people are going to be getting out of jail, and they are going to have first dibs at opening up dispensaries. If you got people that went to jail and they getting out of prison and they talking about removing all that criminal shit, these niggas is gonna be the first ones to get these low ass fucking dispensaries and shit. These low price ass fucking these contracts and shit for these dispensaries. Just food for thought, because you know they talking about now that they didn't change it from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3, that states are going to be forced to roll back some of these imprisonments for marijuana and shit. And a lot of these guys that are getting out of jail are going to have the opportunity of starting their own business from the same with the same substance that got them locked up in the first place. Like they trying to get back to them and shit. But yeah, these guys are going to need help. And if people want to get in on this shit, they can get in on it. And it's best to have family and friends that's involved than these motherfucking corporations. Because I'm telling you, once the floodgates open, corporations are going to take over that shit as soon as they deschedule this motherfucker. Because that's next. The next president is going to deschedule cannabis. I'm making a prediction, just like I made the prediction earlier about Trump taking it from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3 in the first place. I made that prediction on on somebody else's channel and shit. So I'm making a prediction now on this channel that they're going to remove marijuana from the drug schedule. It's no longer going to be illegal. It's no longer going to be, not going to be looked at as a dangerous substance no more. And what that's going to do is open up the floodgates for corporations to get in, like especially the cigarette companies. They're going to be looking for motherfuckers that will grow for them so they can start making their shit. And they're going to learn the way that they grow because they already did it anyway. And then they're going to ditch them. So, best thing to do is, man, get involved with that shit.
Well, what we gonna dip the marijuana in? I'd rather do a dipper. Can I dip it into something? I mean, is it just plain marijuana?
Yeah, I mean, you
Can I
literally
dip it into something?
can you can literally put marijuana in anything. That shit is not fucking selective. You can put it in food. You can put it in other drugs. You can do whatever you want with it. That's how good it is.
But they only giving us access to the marijuana is just like you say the doorway. There's other stuff to explore.
Mm.
And why are they keeping us? If you look at Anu, or even back in some of the true Egyptians paintings, they the flowers that they had in their hand. What do you think that was?
There were drugs.
Thank you.
Some of them were herbs, but they were also mind altering, especially if they were carrying some type of religious artifact in the other hand. You know how they sometimes they carry those sticks
Mm-hmm.
and they carry the ankhs. Well, I heard that if they have a plant in their hand and they have a religious artifact in their hand, they were getting ready to get high, but trying to get high to talk to their God. You know, so that entire thing with with drugs is so you don't gain full control of your mind. See, because drugs strip away all of your inhibitions. See, inhibitions literally are controls, restraints. See what I'm saying? You you have inhibitions to stop you from being promiscuous. You got inhibitions to stop you from being reckless. You got inhibitions to stop you from being too emotional. You see what I'm saying? When you strip away all the inhibitions, you really don't have anything for people to control you with. So you're like a free spirit, if that makes sense. They don't want that. See, because that right there breeds change. You know, change is dangerous in a nation. Change can make something so bad for the nation that it'll go out of business. And see, the United States functions on a steady wavelength, right? They keep a normal level of chaos going on at all times that nobody will get fucking uh used to being in the calm. I remember this when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid in the early 80s, like around about 85, I recognized that all the adults were in the house watching TV when we was outside. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was like a game or something. All the adults were inside watching TV while all the kids was outside. And we used to say to ourselves, man, I can't wait to become an adult. I'm going to sit in the house and watch TV all day too. Straight up, man. See, that was the program for our parents to leave us alone. Straight up. So other people can prey on us. And see, they weren't as good as they are today. Today, the predator prey fucking ratio is way higher, man. Way higher. We used to stay outside all day by ourselves until the street lights came on. Nobody looked for us or none of that shit. You wouldn't dare do no shit like that today. You wouldn't dare. The predator to prey ratio is off the charts. I'm telling you. And you know why? Because we have technology. We got technology which made the predator more advanced than the prey. See, a predator will take any tool and use it to prey upon people. But an average motherfucker, which I call the prey, they'll only use that tool for what it's purpose for. We only use telephones as the prey to call each other and stay in contact with each other. That's it. That's what a telephone was for us. The predator used that bitch as a probe, as a monitor, right? As a spy. Yeah. Also used it as a thief. A predator will call your house and will ask you questions about your personal life. A predator will do some shit like that. And they'll do that all day long until they find the right motherfucker that fall for their questioning. And that's all they need. That's all they need. All they need is one nigga. All they need is one person. And if it's a kid, that's even better. It's even better. So we got to understand today's people think in a totally different way than we used to. So when we talking about this whole fucking thing, and you're saying, can we, what can we do with it differently? Marijuana has always been a herb. It'll never stop being that. But they starting to use it as a weapon. They locking niggas up. So if you wanna change marijuana when it becomes not a drug to something else, just know that change is gonna have lasting and long impacts. And depending on what type of change you change it to, is what we're gonna be stuck with until it goes full circle. Because marijuana used to be legal. Matter of fact, they preferred people smoke marijuana over tobacco. People were more active with tobacco than they were with marijuana. People that were on marijuana were more calm and laid back and, more susceptible to manipulation. See, that's why we're going into what? The submissive age. Marijuana is going to be used to usher that shit in.
I mean, I would say not submissive. Well, it would be submissive, yes, but more of a passive. I've been seeing it like it's a passive
That's going to be
and
looked at
submissive.
as the meek, yeah. But look, you got to realize that if you're going to have this stage, you're going to have a counter to that stage too. You're going to have an anti to it. So, depending on how we go into this next stage, the passive or the submissive age, is going to determine how badly we come up out of it. Because I'm telling you, once they fully make this shit legal, you're going to have people selling it. It's going to be just like selling weed back in the day, but now the cops can't do nothing to you about it. And you're going to see how much money people can make from this fucking herb. Because that's going to be like a second income for some people.
I mean,
think
it
for
already. You're right, Law, because for example, if you go to DC, people are selling it on. They put up a table on the street and they got all these. They got all these marijuanas and stuff like that on the street, and you don't even have to go to a dispensary. You just walk up on the street, and there's a table with somebody, selling. Or they walk up on you and say, "Hey, I got this and got that." You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You're right.
because look, they're making everything else expensive, right? So people are going to utilize this shit for something other than what it was utilized for. You know, just when we used to sell weed back in the day, and the cops was after us, we made a lot of money, but we wouldn't make as much. We would have made even more if we didn't have to worry about the police. That right there, that's what they getting people ready for with raising the money, raising the cost of living up out here. And see, we're not gonna do nothing about it because we think that's how it's supposed to go. You know, but it's not gonna make it bad because, like I said, depending on how we go into this age, is how badly we're gonna come up out of it. Straight up, you're gonna get people that are gonna develop ways to grow weed that's gonna make it so easy for people to get it that money is not gonna be an object no more. It's not. It's already like that for the government. But the government gonna get kicked right the fuck up out of this shit. Watch. See, because dispensaries are no longer gonna be. They knew they fucked up when they made this shit public like this with the dispensaries, because the dispensaries just wanted to get in on it. They were just excited to get in on it, not knowing that they were gonna be used and robbed like this. I mean, California's charging these niggas fucking 70% of everything they make. They only get to keep 30 of it. When these motherfuckers say enough is enough and they leave the dispensaries and start doing this shit on their own, which means that it will have to be legal, right? The government gonna be so fucking butthurt about this shit. Watch. They're gonna miss out on a lot until they come to the realization that taxing it is not as good as profiting from it.
Shit. Demi. Dude, I didn't even know that I was
Hey,
off, bro. I'm over here making this soil and shit.
I'm glad you came back. I'm like, where's last? Oh my god.
No, I didn't even know. My phone went dead. I'm like, damn, I'm over here making this soil. Shit. Hey, shit. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're doing all right, mama.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I think it's gonna backfire on them, loyal. I think
Yes.
that, like, you brought up taxes.
Mm-hmm.
That opened up Pandora's box that ain't closing, in my opinion. They are not going to take away $1 billion a year from each state. I just don't see them doing that. But they're putting so much squeeze and mafia style tax on the dispensaries. I just don't see how they're gonna make some money. But I digress.
You're right. Because look, they're doing that because there's still regulatory processes that they have to go through. So literally, the dispensaries are dependent upon the state to cover for them because federally they're not supposed to be doing this shit, right? Because they're not even paying taxes, bro. They're not paying federal taxes on any marijuana. They're only doing state shit.
Now you just made me figure it out. You just see, when you just have an open mind, sometimes the keys to open up the doors. Nah, because what I was thinking is because they rescheduled it to a Schedule 3 now. And everything's about money. Fed want their tax cut. They want their mafioso cut. So the only
Hell
way
yeah.
the feds to get their mafioso cut is to put it in the I'm not the DEA, but the ATF. And then they put it as a Schedule 3 drug. Damn, now they can start taxing the shit like pills. And I digress.
They can tax it like pills, and they also can make it an over-the-counter type thing.
That's really what I meant to say by pills. Yes, over the counter. Yes.
Hmm. And see, that right there is gonna put it into corporate hands. This is why government is gonna fucking be looked at like, what the fuck are y'all doing? You know, because they really don't have to do this shit. They could just let these guys work like a regular job and pay taxes on the money that they make and don't even worry about, because the more money they make, the more they're going to spend. The more money is going to be going into the economy.
But you
Right now,
said my fault.
go ahead.
But you said one thing that made sense that it hit me in the head when you said it. The feds ain't getting they cut. They want they cut. digress.
If they're gonna get that cut, they're gonna try to get it in a way that's gonna allow them to take some, because they saying that they taking the money and they spend it on national critical infrastructure like roads, bridges, lights, fencing, the power grid, clean air, clean water, but ain't none
But
of
at a
this.
local, it's
Yeah,
local, right?
yeah,
Low, because the reason I said that is because when you were saying about that, I noticed that the dispensaries here, they only sell bud that is made in the state.
hmm
That's dope. See, the feds got to get a cut of that. That's dope what you just said. But now you just woke me up to something though, loyal. I ain't saying I'm right, but I think it's what you said. The feds want they cut, man. And the only way to get they cut is to take it from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3. And I said pills. Nope. Make it an over-counter situation to where they can start having federal tax on over-the-counter drugs.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. And all import exports is taxed, but marijuana is the only one that's not taxed by the federal government. It's only taxed by the state. And the way that they're doing it is they're they were doing it like the honor system, where they let the dispensaries tell them how much they made, then they can judge how much taxes they could take. But now they just made it a flat fee.
I just
So
know what you just said made it possible for me to deliver my opinion about the situation. Like, look, man, this shit all about a motherfucking cut. The feds want they cut. And then when I see it like that, it makes it clear, like, oh, they done took it from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3 drug, and then they put the ATF in front of it so they could tax it just like the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Now it's ATFM or ATFH, alcohol, tobacco, firearms, and hemp. And then the feds going to tax that shit.
yeah,
Out of aggression.
And the state, taxes it too, because I mean, I think I mean, shit. By the time they add the taxes times two, over here they have in Maryland they have the state and the local government taxes. So you tax times two. You spending damn near, you know what I'm saying? You doubling up your shit. I mean, I'm just saying that they getting theirs. The state is getting their cut. They want their cut too.
yeah,
You feel me?
and
Mm-hmm.
they should get they cut. But at the same time, uh, you shouldn't be taking 70% of their earnings.
Yeah, they doing some mafia shit. That's why I said, yeah, they is taxing the fuck out them dispensaries.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Them niggas only get to keep 30% of their profits. And see, they tell you that they're in a tax bracket, but it's actually extortion, man. In my opinion, because they telling you if you don't pay, your shit gonna get closed down, nigga. That's cold.
I think they making it easier in the future for the less than 10-pound man.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna force that man to come back.
But if they fucking say that marijuana is no longer on the drug schedule and a it's considered a herb and not an actual narcotic, bro, you know how much money is going to be made? Right now, the state of California makes about $8 billion from the dispensaries that they fucking have.
Nah, seriously, because I know Michigan and Ohio make $1 billion.
Yeah,
So I know that the California got to be up there.
nigga, overnight that could be zero if they say that it's Schedule 1. Straight up. That's why they fighting so hard. Believe me, the first states like Colorado, Nevada, California, Arizona, these places that made it legal for medical, they fighting to have it stay that way, that it doesn't move past this. They do not want it to become removed from the schedule. They didn't even want it to become Schedule 3. They wanted to be Schedule 1 federally and state recommended or state allowed. Yeah.
I
They
just know you
wanted
made it make sense though. You made it make all the way sense to me. The feds want some of that money.
fuck
They
yeah,
said,
they do.
"Fuck you, state."
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, they're gonna base that. I mean, I agree with that for sure.
Fucking Trump started his own insurance company. You know? That nigga started his own insurance company. Like Obamacare type shit.
Oh, so now see, you making me figure out more what because him and Barack been going at it, and he been saying little weird shit about Barack's bullshit like treason, lock him up. And now I see why he's trying to get that money.
Get that money, man. That nigga got his own immigration system set up. 5 million. Right? And it's not even guaranteed that these motherfuckers gonna become a citizen. It's like a pathway to citizenship. And they gotta pay 5 million. And this is for the motherfuckers that a lot of motherfuckers that defected from the US. This is for them. Like Tom Hanks supposedly went to Greece and all that shit. Because think about it, the average motherfucker trying to come to the United States, they got no $5 million. That's not to cater to the poor nigga or the average citizen in these other countries. They don't got $5 million to throw at some fucking citizenship possibilities. Because that's what he did.
I'm not hating. I don't want no foreigner over here, but if there are some foreigners over here, I want middle class and rich foreigners. I wouldn't mind for them to say, look, you wouldn't want to pour me in your country.
I wouldn't want to be poor in any of these countries.
No, I'm talking about when they say they're going to bring 20,000 poor people over here. That's like about to say you about to take 20,000 redneck and niggas. I ain't say blacks and whites. Rednecks and niggas and put their ass in another country and support them. Man, that shit about to be reckless, bro. So I'm agreeing. I don't want the poor people in our country, bro. No.
I don't want to be cold-blooded, dog.
Well, they're here. They're on their way.
Yeah, they've been on their way for a while.
Right.
I don't like that shit that they're bringing in a lot of more white people, but the way Trump articulated, I have to respect it. He was like, if you're coming over here, bring some value to this country. We already have a whole bunch of niggas and billies and Mexicans over here that don't have value, so why add to that problem? That's why I'm saying that. I'm not aggressive.
Right.
Can I just say that that remember, all the people that they are deporting, they are giving some of them an opportunity to come back legally.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That some of all these people that they deporting now, they got this, everybody's being deported. They're giving them an opportunity to come back legally.
Mm-hmm.
See, they're not showing this on the American news.
Yeah,
but
my fault.
No, go ahead.
Nope, you said they ain't showing it on the news.
They're not showing it on American news, but as far as the word on the street, they are going back to Mexico. Yes, but they have an opportunity. Some of them have an opportunity to come back legally.
And this channel
and that's what they're going to do.
This channel name Redacted is showing that what you're saying, that he ain't really kicking people out the country like he's saying. And he's saying that, like, when a lot of these people get deported, if they're not mean felons, they get to come right back. Or the way you're saying it, like, okay, if you ain't a felon, you can. But I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with that. He put laws into place that said if you do any, like there's foreigners over here right now, like if we get in a fight with one, they're getting deported. If they get pulled over now, they're getting deported. If a boss cuss you out or do something wrong and you file a lawsuit, he's getting deported. I just think it's stronger laws for the people that come over here. It's stronger laws for them to stay in line. That's just my opinion of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't come over here right now and call Demi the B word, the hoe. You can't say fuck Demi now being a foreigner. She can call 911 and you getting deported. I just think
Damn.
that's how tough it is right now. You can't do nothing as a foreigner. You out of here.
Yes, because they gave the officers a right to ask for their, how are they in this country? Is it legally, you know what I'm saying, for before they couldn't ask whether or not if you got stopped or something, if your legal status, what's your legal status here? Before they never did that, but now they have an opportunity. They can, they have permission. They have to ask your legal status. If not, bye.
Yeah, like the way I'm looking at it, because I don't know about this. I'm black, man. We ain't know about this shit till like last year, 2 years ago. You know about this shit. But that's how I'm looking at it, is like the foreign laws was like a jaywalking ticket. They always been there, but they was lax. They wasn't tripping. Now they tripping. You better not cross that street. Motherfucking cop gonna grab your ass up and give you a ticket. That's all I'm looking at. Like, yeah, they on that bullshit with foreigners.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn. And I don't think they're gonna kick them out like you said, though. I don't think they're gonna kick out all them motherfuckers. But they just throwing publicity and throwing around their iron fists and letting these motherfuckers know in the future, you better stay your ass in line. You better not say fuck America. Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again, nigga.
Yeah, say it again, motherfucker. That's how I think they doing it. Yeah, say fuck America again. Watch what happens.
But you know what? The whole thing with the illegals is that there was no elderly people with them. You gotta imagine all these young people packed up and left they homes, right? And left their elderly parents there by themselves.
When y'all was talking earlier, now I see a lot of Latino countries, and I gotta respect the island boys. Now I be hearing and seeing them motherfuckers shoot their people money. But the rest of the world that be really coming over here, they don't fuck with their people like that. That's how I know they fucked up in the head, man. That's why when y'all was talking about that vacation shit earlier, these motherfuckers be leaving their land and just going to other countries and detaching themselves from their loved ones. And it's like, damn, I ain't saying it's wrong because I don't know their history, but something weird going on.
Yeah, they are. And see, they not doing it, you know. I mean, a lot of them are sending money back home and shit like that. But you gotta imagine, how are they parents, dealing without them? And I don't know how the system is for elderly people in these other countries, especially Mexico. I know how it is in Canada, because Canada is similar to the U.S. They'll do hospice on their ass real quick. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
they offer. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying there's no social security in Mexico. They don't take care of the elderly. Everybody's basically on your own.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I feel sorry for third world countries, not to cut the subject, but that's why I respect what me and my FBA, what the FBA and I be doing, but just sometimes just if they ain't picking with us, man, leave them. They're not poor or poverty, they're third world countries, man. Jesus Christ. I feel sorry for them motherfuckers. Like, god damn. I don't think they belong over here illegally, but god damn. I couldn't imagine that shit.
Yeah, man, shit. Look at how they do shit, man. You gotta understand that when you don't have a emergency infrastructure, like you don't have a way that people can pick you up and go take you to the hospital, or pick up criminals and take them to jail.
I get exactly what you're saying.
You live with a certain mentality. You understand? The mentality you have is all or nothing. See what I'm saying? If I'm gonna get hurt, I know ain't nobody gonna come and pick me up and take me to the ambulance. I mean, take me to the hospital. Ain't no ambulance coming. Ain't no fire department coming. And I'm on my own.
You're right. Ain't no 911.
Ain't no 911. I'm on my own.
Yeah. That's why
So
you be
these,
seeing a lot. Oh, my fault, go ahead.
nah, you good? Go ahead.
That's why you be seeing a lot of policemen and officials be dying in them countries. It ain't no infrastructure in that motherfucker.
Ain't none, nigga. They lucky to have what they got. So when I be hearing motherfuckers talk about how fucked up we is, they don't really know, man, that it's worse over there.
Hell yeah.
You know, when we leave home and go over to these other countries and shit as military, them niggas, a lot of them act like they like it over there, but shit, them niggas ready to come back home. They dying to get back home. Y'all don't even know. They dying to get back home.
I heard most of the military motherfuckers. The only reason if they do stay over there cause some good ass poom poom, and that's gonna keep any man away. Some good ass poom poom out your ass stuck. But yeah, you right. We'll be just staying over there like that.
Yeah, but them people don't want to stay there. They do not want to stay there. They want to come with you. They want to go back with you.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah,
reason
a
why
lot
they
of
like,
Mexicans. Mm-hmm.
go ahead, you good.
No, you go ahead.
They feel, bro, they feel privileged to come back over here, man, because they know how much they gonna take advantage of it. They know how much they gonna fucking take advantage of it. They're going to really make out versus us going over to their country. Nigga, when we get there, there ain't no upward mobility. Nigga, you ain't gonna freelance it, nigga, and make a good living. You gonna be making the same shit that everybody else is making. We don't give a fuck how old you are, how good you know it, nigga. You ain't getting no high paying job unless a motherfucker in a high paying position recognize you and recommend you. You think nepotism is bad over here, nigga? If they don't
Yeah,
like the way,
social
yeah. Go ahead.
socialism is I mean, basically, if you're not part of the family, or you know what I'm saying, you're not getting what you know about. I'm just saying, it's so like extra corrupted. It's like ridiculous.
Straight look in Japan. If you are not rich in Japan, most likely you're not gonna get rich in your lifetime. If somebody rich ain't gonna help you get out of poverty in Japan, you're not getting out of poverty. You might as well just make fucking peace with that. And if you imagine if that's happening in Japan, how it happened in China, nigga, they got a permanent fucking poor class, nigga. Ain't no upward mobility. Ain't no going to school, making a good name for yourself, having good credit, buying your house, and having a decent life. No, nigga, if you dirt broke, your kids gonna be dirt broke. Your they kids gonna be dirt broke. They kids gonna be, man. Look, it's dirt broke, nigga. Telling you, they not letting motherfuckers just move up in society like that. They not.
Yeah, I think that's the real definition. I think that's really the real definition of poverty in a third world country where you are and there ain't no getting out of it.
Yeah, there ain't no getting out. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. You know, and that's why they did a lot of these arranged marriages and shit because these people are not letting their kids, nigga. If you ain't rich, bring you into a rich fucking family, nigga. What is wrong with you? They're not letting you do that. They don't give a fuck how much their kids like you. They're not letting you do that. So you might as well just get you out your mind. You are not moving, getting into the family. I don't care how good the dick is. Don't care. Straight up. And they'll tell you that. I had friends, relatives that went overseas and got these women, and they had to pay a dowry to get them. They had to pay money to get them. Niggas ain't got no qualms. You coming up over here, you trying to court my wife, my daughter, and fuck her? Nah, you gonna pay, nigga. And you gonna marry her. And whatever her success is our success.
Yeah, that's what I be hearing. I be hearing a lot of that be going on with them suck ass and I ain't saying all passport brothers are suckers, but the suck ass ones, they like, look, you give me some money, you giving my family some money. You taking care of all of us, goddamn it. Like, goddamn.
Yep.
That's what you
Because
call some
look,
good.
the whole thing is based off of coming here, man. Believe it or not, coming here. And we got motherfuckers that's been here that want to leave here. That don't want to be here no more. They don't realize the 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 treasure that they giving up. And you got motherfuckers waiting to pounce on that. You got not just a few, you got thousands, hundreds of thousands of niggas coming over here, trying to get in here and fit in. That lets you know how unique our position is over here. And they steady trying to convince us that this is not the place for us. Straight up. Man, look, they cannot show a movie, a video, a commercial, a fucking promotion of Africa to convince me that that place is the place for me. It cannot. Straight up. And I would be skeptical of anybody talking about letting you come over there on vacation. Nigga, they might keep your bitch ass over there.
I don't think Africa is a place for them.
I don't think it is either, nigga. They ain't been able to do shit in the past 60 years. Them niggas
And they
ain't
are
been
leaving. Shit.
But they smart though. You see what I'm saying? They smart though.
Mm-hmm.
They hard working. You see? Smart and hard working. Those are the two things that you would need to be a successful nation. Them niggas ain't neither one. I'm telling you. I ain't trying to talk down on them. But nigga, if you smart and hard working and you are better than in those two things than every nation, that means even the nations that say that they're better than you, there's no reason why you should be suffering. People shouldn't be saying you're going through a second apartheid and all that bullshit. Man, I'm telling you. There's a reason why it's like that. And I do think it's something that has to do with karma. Africa is the most downtrodden nation in the world, bro. Straight up. They are considered one of the worst nations in the world.
Hey, bro, when it comes to... Oh, go ahead.
That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. And they one of the biggest one.
When I look at their ancestors... Oh, go ahead. My fault.
Nah, you good? I ain't
No, somebody else is talking.
They are?
Or I thought I heard something else.
Nah, ain't
that
nobody
must be my mic. That must be my mic. My fault. I'm tripping. When I look at Africa, whoever their ancestors was, or whoever their gods is, did not equip them to make it in life. Yeah, best I can say. That's the best way I can say it. Yeah,
bro.
they're
When
not
you
that continent is not equipped to win. Like the president of Russia said, it is the only thing Africa is good is to die. I said, damn. The best I can say, shit. Motherfuckers got
bro,
one big, well, they got one river, bro. Man, I'm not trying to say they only got one because they got like maybe 80, but they have only one river that's known in the continent that's bigger than America. Like, come on, man. Motherfucker don't even, it can't even sustain life. That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck was their ancestors?
well, bro, they need to unionize. That's what they don't want to do. Africa does not want to unionize. You got all of these. You got more secret societies in Africa than you got anywhere in the United States, South America, fucking Canada, Greenland, China. Africa has the most secret societies. Think about it.
Okay, I
Them
ain't
niggas,
saying nothing wrong with that. I'm saying that if Africa unified and cut the world off, it ain't funny. I'm saying that it
they would be,
cannot,
yeah, they would be
huh?
just like the United States,
No, it can't sustain food.
bro. Nigga, right now we live in an age where everything's grown indoors and you don't need.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it one more time.
Hmm?
Everything indoors still need water. They
Yes,
can't sustain food. They can't do it.
they
That's
got
stupid.
water, bro.
No, they don't. There's half of the continent, the size of America, which is called the Sahara Desert, has one river on the east side.
They have underground aquifers.
I
A
didn't say
white,
that. I'm
white
saying
college
that
college kid proved that.
that is the only place in the world that has deserts
Hmm.
that don't grow cactuses. Like there's something wrong with that place. I don't know what it is. I can't put
It
my
is
finger on
something wrong
it.
with it. They have
Death
a
trap.
karmic debt that they have to pay. Africa does for the 500 years sabotage that they've been trying to pull on us. 500 years, Africa has been our biggest enemy. They've been hitting us with propaganda and fucking all of these stereotypes. They've been hitting us with all that shit for years. There was an African dude who was saying that white supremacy, the term white supremacy, came from Africa. That term right there has been had us in conflict for years. White supremacy, white supremacy, white supremacy. Yeah, that has had the United States black people in 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 a lock for years. That's all you heard over the years. White supremacy, all that shit. Even they're saying that the the Moors started the whole KKK thing.
Man, I ain't about to get into that conversation.
Hey man, it's it's real taboo the way that things are working out. But I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no bigger enemy for us than there is in Africa. You know why? Because the Africans have the ability to infiltrate us and we not even know it. They can infiltrate. I'm not talking about the ones that come over here that sound like they straight off with Africa from the bush. No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the niggas that's been able to infiltrate us and we not even know it. The whole fucking movie about Black Panther, the first one. Remember when they had that fight up in the projects, and dude was like, he showed his lip right before he killed him. That shit right there was two Africans that sounded like Americans. Why? It's because that's not how they sound when they go back. When they go back to Africa, they do that, man, because they are over here trying to achieve something. Now, I'm not saying that they've been sent on a mission, but I am saying this: it doesn't hurt to already be over here when shit hit the fan. Don't hurt. And if Africa did the same thing the U.S. is doing, they would be bigger, if not better, than the United States. You know why? Because we got 50 states. Them niggas got over 100 states up over there.
Bro, we got 50 states that produce stuff. They don't have, bro, they can't produce corn, homie.
They need to unionize. They produce the yam. That's the same as corn. Yeah, they produce the yam. Them niggas, they need to get away from them animals. That's what they need to get away from the world. They need to get away from nature. That's what's wrong with them. See, they're too accustomed to do bestiality. That's the thing. They're too accustomed to that. To live amongst the animals, to sleep with them, to do inappropriate shit with them. You see what I'm saying? They too accustomed to that. And that's why they're going through this karmic shit. Because until they stop that shit, they'll stop being so strategic in their way that they are targeting us. The reason why they don't, I think the Africans don't like Americans, and the reason why they infiltrate and they try to disrupt shit up over here is because we don't feel the same way about animals than they do. That we getting there, but we not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I mean, we're not to the point where we blowing air bubbles in cows' asses and taking a bath with their piss. We're not there. We're not there when we're not eating raw cow shit. We're not there yet. But they trying. They trying to get us
Hey,
there.
bro, so if they unionize, yeah, really, bro, they don't even, bro, they eat fly burgers, bro. That continent is horrible, bro.
I'm telling you, these niggas they are too close to nature.
Nah, that ain't too close to nature. That's just, I mean, I don't like to talk like that. That's just poverty of nature. They're privatized of nature. They in privacy. I mean, they in poverty of nature. Nature don't fuck with that continent.
Shit. Them niggas don't even, bro, they don't even put floors in their houses.
See, it's wild, bro. It's just wild. Like, I can't laugh at that though. Like, but I understand, like, wow, like if there's an African on here talking shit about me, I diss him. But when I'm just having a conversation, yeah, nature didn't respect that continent. I mean, how can nature respect Europe more than a continent of Africa?
I'm telling you, man.
That's spooky.
These niggas do not want to leave that nature behind. They don't. Every nation that leaves nature behind ends up living a prosperous life, having a prosperous existence.
Man, that don't even. What are you? No, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm about to get on that.
Well, what I'm trying to say is this right here. You got to separate yourself from nature in order to live in humanity.
Man, what does that? I'm not about to go there. Now what I'm yeah. I don't even know.
Nigga, do you sleep outside?
Man.
Huh?
Nah.
If you had the opportunity to sleep outside or sleep in your car, which one would you do?
In my car.
Hell yeah. Africans sleep outside. They don't want to sleep in the car. They don't want to be known as a car sleeper. They want to be known as a man. A car
And
is
man,
for
it's
driving.
crazy when I look at Africa. They got 2 seasons. They got
What?
summer, and then they got that season called Sirius.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say summer and hell, nigga.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Yeah, they have that's exactly right. They have summer, and then they have hail. Yeah, man, that shit is horrible over there, bro.
Hell, nigga. That's, you know what? I think that they don't really suffer to that extent, but the reason why they do is because they don't build an infrastructure that can sustain that type of fucking resistance.
I'm agreeing with you. It's so horrible over there now. Google says it only has like 90 rivers. Okay, I mean, if Google lying, fine. But they said like 25 of them, when hail comes around, just disappears. Just look, we can't fuck with hail, man. They just go away for like 6 months.
Mm.
Like that land is ruthless, bro. Like there ain't no such thing as a human river over there. Like it's a guarantee that there's gonna be some animals coming around that motherfucker. Like, look, bro, you about to have to kill me. I'm thirsty.
But you know what? Did you know that Africa has one of the largest weather manipulation programs?
I hope so too. They need some weather over there. They need some rain. They need for that shit to rain for 40 months and 40 months and another 40 months.
Bro, Africa has been manipulating the weather for a while.
Man, unless they hiding something from us, man. Africa a desolate land. But I gotta look at India like that too, man. I don't know what the fuck wrong with them Hindustans because they got rivers. Them is some of the most triflingest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Them niggas is beyond dirty. Like I can understand Africa, nigga. They don't got rivers. You motherfucking Hindustan people is disgusting, bro. That shit is nasty. They had a Discovery Channel thing on how they feed people to rats. Man, I can't get mad because we eat cows and okay, but man, this shit was disgusting, man. They like this country really feed they people rats. So what I'm saying is, this is over like 10 million rats a day. Yeah, that there is an assigned group of people in every city that's called like the rat detectives or some shit. I don't know the name of them, but early in the morning, they run out in the city and they put a tag on like 100 of the rats, and then they put some type of they poke it, and then like an hour before they have to release these rats into the city so people can grab them. This shit is I'm like, what the fuck? And then before they do that, they grab the rats because they want to make sure that the rats go around and make sure that they don't have no diseases and shit. I'm like, man, I've never seen nothing so heinous, man. Like this shit is crazy.
China doing the same thing with the rats. They have rat farms. And I'm gonna tell you, you ain't lying about how big them bitches is. Them niggas look like weenie dogs.
Nah, seriously, they're like a full gourmet meal.
Yeah, bro.
Like a whole chicken.
This right here will make you think that China, right? It's supposed to be one of the oldest nations, right? But do you know some of the first people who migrated in to New York? Were the Chinese. They helped with the infrastructure in New York. And a lot of people thought that that's the reason why fucking New York has a large rodent problem. I'm not lying, nigga.
Hey man, that's a good one, man. I'm like, where the fuck?
Them niggas came in there, built up, shit that they was there to build up, created them a Chinatown, nigga, and everybody else got the motherfucking rats, dog.
I swear they be sneaking around and killing them rats and eating them. It's cost productive for them to do that shit. Just grab a rat on the 17th and 140th. That's crazy. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I need some jokes about the Asians. Rat motherfuckers.
Look, this is the thing about the Asian people is that they don't care that you know that they fucking do some of the shit that they do. They'll videotape themselves doing it because they know that there's so many of them, and so many of them are doing it. It's like, fuck, you're just a few motherfuckers that don't care. We are many. That's how they look at themselves. Like, we outnumber every race of people on this planet. That's the whole fucking hypocrisy about it. They got the most people. Go ahead.
No, you're right. They got the most people. You're right. But my fault for cutting you off. Go ahead, bro. They got the most people.
They got the most people, but they got the worst fucking standards.
I swear. Like, it's sickening their hotels. Like, if you go to any of their major cities, man, you might as well stay in a doghouse. I mean, seriously.
It's crazy.
No, this shit is so small. Your feet be on the toilet and your head be next to the goddamn sink. I thought New York was small. Now their living shit is beyond ruthless, bro. Yeah. And then when you start looking at how they show no emotions in public, like if you walk up to a girl and say, "Damn, you beautiful," that's showing emotion, and she ain't allowed to blush back with you. That's a standard in like that in Japan, and I mean, just think about that. Like, you really can't shout at a girl like that. Like they say in the way their sadistic way of sex, the way their community is, it promotes sadistic sex. Like, I can't even explain that shit. Like, let me make sure I say this right so I won't be looking like a motherfucking sadistic motherfucker. Like, you can't show emotion up there. So when a lot of them guys be hollering at girls, they grab her up like, "Babe, I'm about to take you somewhere and do something to you." And she be like, "Stop," but really mean, yeah. Like, it's really like some weird shit, bro. Like, you really got to snatch a girl up over there. You just can't walk up to an Asian girl like, "Hey, how you doing?" I ain't saying, I don't mean Asia, but China and Japan. You just can't walk up to one of them and say, "What's up with you? I'd like to take you out for dinner." You got to really grab their hand and like press her. And we don't get that. We really don't get that. You have to do that over there. You have to press this woman. Like, "Look, I'm about to take your motherfucking ass out. Ain't nothing you gonna say. Come here."
Hell yeah. Look, you gotta understand, bro. They are another one that their standards are almost as bad as the Africans. Right? They not that bad. But they do believe in that fixed relationship to shit.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You ain't allowed to show emotions in public or try to holler at somebody. Like, you're just not allowed to give that emotional thing. And then it's a fixed marriage.
Yep.
So let me make sure I say this right, because I don't like saying it like this, but most of them women ain't gonna like you unless you do some cat shit. Like, if you ever seen cats have sex, like a man cat gonna grab that little cat up like, "Look, this is my poom poom." Like, yeah, it's some ruthless shit going on over
there. In the back and shit, nigga. What the fuck? That's crazy.
No, it's serious, but we think that the Asian women don't want to holler at us, and I be seeing a lot of that. Like, nah, you really gotta. I'm not gonna even say it, but you really gotta really press their ass, like press them, like you really about to go to beef with they, like you about to have some beef with them, and that turns them on. They're sadistic, bro, because they're not allowed to express their natural feelings for people, and then they're ordered to have relationships with other motherfuckers. So it's like a suppressed. I can't say the smart word for it, but it's like a suppressed rage inside them or some shit. And then they have to go to school for like 26 hours a day. Like, yeah, they are so suppressed over there. I heard, like, yeah, really, you got to take the poon.
26 hours, nigga, in school? What the fuck? It's only 24 hours in a day, nigga. Them niggas still in school? But you know what that is? That right there is sort of like these guys, they peak when they in high school. That's their peak. I'm gonna say junior high is they peak. But they're not like over here, man. Even if they do go to college, they still looking at their high school and junior high shit as being the best time of their life. But the reason why I think that they do the fucking, the shit with the arranged marriages too as well is because they have to maintain a stat. They real big on status.
Now, I've heard a lot of American, like they done got Americanized or Westernized in certain places. But like you said, like when these people go to school, like we go to school and say that girl is cute. A girl might wink at you or wear some weird shit and y'all and start curling her hair. Just it's an emotion there. They don't have that over there. That's what it's not there. They're not going to the dance and rubbing up against each other. It's not notes and it's not there.
They're not doing none of that shit.
That's what I'm saying, and we don't get that. I had to study that shit for a second. Like, hold on, man. These motherfuckers is like animals when it comes to not animals, but robots when it comes to human existence. Like they go to school for like 12 hours a day, and I mean really school, like no breaks, like school. And then you don't hold no emotions. It's arranged marriages. All you motherfuckers look the same. The men aren't even alpha males. It's just something strange going on. Can't put my finger on it over there. But I do know one thing. They do not want no Asian man. They do not want this soft motherfucker. They want some weird shit.
Yeah, they want some. They don't want to be. They don't want that fucking equality shit. Tell you the truth.
Hell no. A
They
woman
don't
play
want
their
to.
position ruthlessly, but it seemed like they women are smarter, if that's the right way. They know how to play their position, but still be in control in certain situations.
Yeah, they don't want that equality shit.
I just know when I watched another documentary on Asia, and it's what did they call it? I think it was, I forget how they called it, but they was talking about a lot of women in marriages stepping out on their husbands. Like it's a culture over there. But when they got into it and you heard three of the women's stories, a boss, a homie, somebody that they work with, or it just wasn't no random dude, just somebody that they was comfortable with, grabbed them up. And I can't say forcefully, but forcefully let them know that they wanted the poom poom. Now that seems creepy, but when she keep going back, now you get what I'm saying. Like all three of them have the same story. Like one was the boss. Like the boss just grabbed her up, took her in the room, and bent her over and shit. Like, man, that's a rape case, man. But when you go back, bitch, you crazier than your boss. Man, they are crazy over there, my nigga. I swear.
But see, that's the thing. They think that that might be their way of showing affection. If they like robots and shit. Any affection, even if it is brutality, is at least it's something.
You said it. At least it's something.
Yeah, that's how they feel, man. Like they feel like at least it's something. Because you got to think, man. If all you do is you bow every day, you don't really laugh out in public and shit like that, nigga, you don't show no emotions. It's like living with a fucking doll. A doll. You know what I'm saying? The doll baby just sit there and you manipulate it and shit. But if that motherfucker start moving by itself, you might either get scared or excited. Either one, that's different from what that motherfucker do all the time. So these
And
niggas,
go
they
ahead,
are
go ahead.
both, they like mannequins. And when the woman wants some type of attention, they got to get it any kind of way they want, any kind of way they can get it.
Now, this is how crazy their emotion is. Now, it's just coming back to me because I remember the documentary. Their emotion is so crazy. If you see a man punch a woman in the face, and this is exactly how they say that. No, they did not. They say if you see a man arguing and flipping out and doing something hostile, you are not supposed to stop him or interfere because it's going to show emotion. Let it go through its process so it can calm down. They really don't show this. I can't believe when I seen this documentary, I said, "Oh, these people are robots, bro. They're sadistic robots, bro.
Nigga, a robot.
There's no emotion over here, like zilch. Like even when you really like, I done talk to some Asians, or even when you see it in their movies and shit, they be like, Uncle Ping Jong and Mama Ling Bang, shit, they died a horrible way. They just say it and go on with life. Like, yeah, like damn, no emotion to the shit. Like, fuck.
They don't care, man. You gotta imagine, bro. They used to kill their daughters just for having one.
I really think I can't put my finger to it, but I really think they have some type of like, you know how we say. Let me make sure I say this right, man. That we have human blood. Like some people say, white folks have cat eyes and maybe their hair is animalish. I gotta say that certain Asians have some type of AI robot in them, bro. There's only like if you ever been to 3 nations, like I don't know about Bangkok, and all them little countries like that, they done fucked half the world. Half the world went over there and got them motherfuckers pregnant. But when you look at motherfucking like Japan and China and Korea that will kick you up out their country politely, like leave, bitch. There's only 3 types of them: a tall one, a short one, and a fat one. They all look the same, bro. I just like, bro, hold on, man. Y'all playing some type of game with me or something? When you look at all these Asians, they all look the same. I'm sorry, bro. Like that shit is spooky.
That's another thing too. How they don't have too much of variety in their look.
Yeah.
It's like you either a big head, a skinny head, or you know, those are the only two: big head, skinny head. There's nothing in. There's very rarely you see an Asian that doesn't look like another Asian.
I swear. No uniqueness, bro. None.
That's why they get mad if it's a Japanese person, you call them a Chinese, they get fucking pissed, nigga.
Like, how am I supposed to know, bro? Like, how am I supposed to know?
Like, nigga, Japanese motherfucker. I am not Japanese. I am not Japanese, nigga. What? Hold on, nigga. What the fuck is you? I am Cantonese.
I know that's just dull, though. I know that's dull being from somewhere, and the only thing you can eat is vanilla and chocolate. You know, like, yeah, you gotta have a different, like, you gotta have vanilla with the pecan in it, chocolate with the strawberry. Like, they have no variety, bro.
Bro, it's like they got a variety between vanilla and chocolate, but instead of chocolate tasting like chocolate, it tastes like vanilla.
I swear, man.
So it just really got the choice of the colors. They don't really have the choice of the taste, nigga. Because you go over there, the Japanese women, unless they K-popping, they fucking act like Koreans. But if they are traditional Japanese, they act like they kind of Chinese women. They act like Chinese women.
And you know what's spooky?
Vice versa.
What's spooky is everybody know that niggas got swag. You know, a nigga fuck the shit out of like women then came around to America like, look, I'm about to fuck a nigga. Like I give like the islands, okay, the islands got a little bit of swag. I even give Africa a little bit of swag. I even give Europe a little bit of swag. But nobody goes to Hindustan and Asia like trying to fuck a nigga like a man or some shit. Like you ain't never heard of them having swag like that. Like Asian took my bitch. like you never seen your girl looking at an Asian, bro. That is some weird shit when the whole continent of men know they can't go nowhere else and knock off nothing.
Crazy.
Now that's crazy. Even Africans have the confidence to go somewhere and knock off something. Mm-hmm. That's just weird. I be thinking weird though, like their mentality is wild. Like their men don't have no confidence.
Them niggas is crazy. Like, really, to the point where they had a whole society that was practicing seppuku. The fucking ritual of suicide.
Yeah. That's another thing they was talking about. Like suicide is beyond ruthless over there. You know, it ain't even crazy. It's beyond crazy. It's ruthless.
Yeah, it's very common.
Yeah, common. Yeah.
See, and they don't believe in like what we believe in, like hospice and shit like that. They'll do that shit themselves.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Them girls just want some good dick around there, man. I swear that's all they want, some good dick around that motherfucker.
Let the niggas come to you. Don't be going to them.
I swear.
You know, that when you go to like Korea, shit like that, they speak English. They speak English all the time, right? And if you ever like ask them about like current events, like did you guys hear about this or that? This is like I was told that they don't even watch the news like that. They don't get news from fucking other countries and shit like that. You know how we get news reports about Russia and fucking China and motherfucking Kuwait and all that shit. We get news about all of this shit, like the Straits of Hormuz and all that shit. They don't get news like that. If they get news, it's going to be about what's happening there in their country. They might be talking shit, but they not watching our shit like that.
Yeah, they're very isolated minded.
If they gonna watch our shit, it's gonna be remakes in there with their people.
Now you could tell, like when you see people visit, now it ain't no more because they're normal to seeing us. But like when Sonetta and them was out, and you go be looking on YouTube and like so-called black people and Africans going to Asia, they're so used to not seeing us, they be like, wow, oh hey, good or bad. It was just a shock to them motherfuckers because they don't watch TV like you said.
Yeah, they don't do that. And if they do watch TV, it's all their shit.
Yeah, like I done seen at least 4 to 5 black people or Africans, being black, whatever the fuck they was, go to China and Japan. Like this was like maybe 10 years ago, and they get surrounded, and the Asians wouldn't do nothing, just look at them.
Cause cold blooded, nigga.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like they just wasn't used to seeing them. Like, damn, we ain't seen you on TV too many times.
Niggas like I ain't hearing it. But have you seen the remakes in China?
The what?
They say China made his own Marvel movie and all that shit.
There you go. See, that's another reason too. There's a big market over there. So except for show our shit, why not sell them our shit and make it theirs? Or sell them a culture they could redefine and make it theirs, if that's the right way to say it. Re-engineer a culture for them. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. That's mainly how they learn English. They'll put their actors in our movies speaking our language. Yeah, they got the new Avengers movie that they got over in China called China Captain. They can call themselves China Captain, and that's supposed to be the Avengers. It says the newly released Chinese movie titled China Captain
I
has
know
been
them motherfuckers will what they call that shit when you sell fake shit. What they call that fake shit?
knockoffs, nigga.
Huh?
They got knockoff.
Yeah, they will knock off anything around this. They'll even knock off your culture. He said they got a movie called China Captain. So
Hey, look, dog.
that
This
shit is
shit
a knockoff, man.
is cold blooded with the shit, nigga. They cold blooded with it. Let me show you what they got. And I had seen this shit a long time ago. I remember going to Japan and seeing a movie. I'm thinking that it's American movie like Lassie or some shit back when I was in the military. That shit was in Japanese, and the little boy on Lassie had the same type of dog though. The little boy was Japanese.
They had a knockoff Lassie. These motherfuckers crazy, man.
Yeah, this was back in the early '90s, man.
These motherfuckers crazy, man.
Yeah, it's the newly released China Captain has been criticized for being a ripoff of the Avengers. Girls that include characters from Chinese folklore. The film was released in May 18th, 2026, and has received mixed reviews from viewers. China Captain.
Man, you better not let China see nothing. They gonna knock that shit off and make their own version. I swear, man. What the fuck?
But you know what that does? It lets us know though, man, that these people, they're not just watching us, man. They're imitating us.
Yeah, I know.
Watching is one
Go
thing,
ahead.
but watching you and imitating it is another, bro. That's a ritual right there. It's
Yeah,
almost like black.
because if you look at them little Chinese, how they dancing now, they don't dance like they African. They don't do the Vita Veloca and salsa. Nigga, they dance straight like Crips and like they from fucking Memphis, nigga.
Bro, you should hear the Korean rapper. I forgot her name, Julie or Jet Line and some shit. Man, this chick is, bro, sound like Gorilla.
Yeah, I know they got to knock off Gorilla. Come on, man.
Hey,
Chirilla.
she is not fucking shy either, dog. I mean,
This
what
nigga said they got a Gorilla, not Korea.
Korean gorilla, nigga?
Oh shit. Motherfuckers need to start doing skits on that shit. No way, man. Yeah.
But you know, they're not gonna make fun of that.
Damn. And I think that's what a lot of these actors do since Michael Jackson. That motherfucker so-called died and went to the Middle East. Start showing motherfuckers how to be us.
Yeah, that, bro. We need to understand that K-pop is actually the same shit as what we have called pop music, but it's Korean pop music. That's why they call it K-pop. But they big, man. I'm telling you. Not only in Korea, but the Japanese people like it, the Chinese people like it, and I'm gonna go as far as to say the Europeans like it too.
I hate European swag, man. I hate that shit, especially a melanated or a black European. Man, that swag is so. I hate the way they talk. That shit is horrible.
Hey,
That shit, I hate that shit. I think the whole world hate that shit.
man, I wish I could find that song that girl made. because you're talking about. I think her name was Lee June G. Lee Young G.
No way. Corgilla. Man, that's crazy. Gorilla.
Straight up. Let me see if
Korean gorilla.
Lee Young G. You wouldn't, bro. When you hear this chick, you're gonna be like, ah.
No, but it makes sense what you saying though, bro. These motherfuckers is knockoff kings. They been doing it. Why not knock off our whole culture?
Straight
And
up.
their infrastructure is set up for them to do it. Fuck giving us, fuck giving their infrastructure is set up. Now we ain't gonna give you your culture. We gonna take your culture and reinvent that shit.
Yep. That's what they're gonna do. I'm
Crazy.
only gonna play a little bit of this shit, but listen to this chick's voice, man.
Paper, I'm YOUNGJI. That's my name on your paper. Back cause I'm the major. Came back with a bigger attitude. 눈 반쯤 감았다가 떴다 가려혀가 도망가 가만히 가 구별이 안 가나 그냥 뜨거운 감자 몰라 어디든 올라가 있으니 잘 봐봐.
Look.
Oh shit, man. This is horrible,
I'm
man.
telling you, bro.
This is horrible, man.
Man, look. She one of the hardest ones over there.
Oh shit, man. Motherfuckers. Oh, this is bad, man.
One of my coworkers sent me a video and said that, asked me, did I know her? I was like, why?
Oh man, this is bad.
Like, you supposed to know all rappers or some shit. I'm like, this bitch is sounding straight like motherfucking what's her name? Cardi B or some shit, nigga. Why?
Oh,
Why? That's why paper. You know what I'm saying?
oh, that shit,
Man.
man.
And they serious about that shit.
Nah, dead serious.
I guarantee you can look at some of her shit and she top charts right now.
Something I can say they real good at when it come to our culture. Them motherfuckers know how to break dance. Them motherfuckers be freaking that shit.
Hell yeah, they do.
I got yeah, they took over break dance and shit.
Them niggas still doing breakdancing to this day. We ain't
I
doing that.
swear they is, man. And they turning that shit up, man. I see the motherfucker do that shit off his head to his shoulder, back to his head, then start spinning. I said, oh yeah, y'all done took this shit over.
And look, remember the Olympics where they had a breakdancing competition?
Man, that shit was even the Chinese got mad at that. They was everybody was mad at that one.
They was mad at the motherfucking nigga.
Yeah, man. Everybody was mad at that.
I tell you, bitch, you out there doing fucking fantabulous fashion and shit. Whatever the fuck you was doing.
Nah, cause that would have been dope. A whole bunch of like different states in America would have really start beefing on a dance level with China. Like, bro, that'd have been a nice ass little contest, bro. A whole bunch of little different states going against Asians. That'd have been a nice little dance off.
Mm-hmm.
They had to stop that shit because wasn't no other countries that really break dance like that except for Puerto Rico.
But she won though. I'm telling you, man. We pay attention to shit, but we don't really look at what they getting across to us. They were letting us know in all of the words, everything hip hop is going to shit. Even the way we dance is going to shit. And look how the industry is just fucking crumbling now, dog. All the motherfucking rappers are becoming actors now. They're making their own movies. They're becoming podcasters. And if they ain't making their music on the internet, they sure the fuck ain't doing it in the industry no more. Them niggas have figured out how to get out of that shit, and now they just freelancing it. And they gave fucking the whole fucking Eurasia an opportunity to fucking gave them an opportunity to motherfucking do the same thing. That girl, she would have never been in. I don't think Koreans have a music industry. But since the internet came along, now she can create her own following and do her own thing, straight up, and she can attribute that shit all to herself. That's the good part about it. So if there was any time in history to nurture fucking talents, it is to now. It's right now. Nurture talents. If your kids have interest in anything talent wise, like sports, this is the time right now. We're moving into the submissive age, and that's what's gonna be a major thing. It's falling off right now, but it's gonna do a big bounce back. Watch. Music industry, all that shit's gonna do a big bounce back, but it's gonna come back in the form of a purely positive fucking atmosphere. And they're not gonna have an age limit either no more. Anybody can get in on it. You could be 50 years old and still rapping. They're gonna let you in. Straight up. They ain't gonna have a choice. They're not gonna have a choice. Like Drop, how he making his music. But you know one thing they fucking up on? They're using that AI shit. See, they literally destroying their creative ability by using AI. See, because I've seen a rapper that used to rap good. His name was Bass Drop Keys. This nigga was shit. Made some good ass motherfucking music, man. But now he using AI. And he don't make music like he used to. He don't make music no more. He let AI make it for him. And you can tell it doesn't have any fucking of his talent involved in it. It doesn't. I mean, it rhymes and goes with the beat, but this nigga, he was like from Georgia or some shit. That's the type of accent he made me, he put off. But he could have been from anywhere. He could have been Midwest, Texas, or some shit like that. But he just sounded like a Georgia nigga to me. And bro, his music had fucking it had fucking depth to it. He made a song about his daughter don't like me, I don't like her either. This nigga is fucking crazy, nigga. That shit was let me see if I can find this nigga, man. Bass Drop motherfucking Keys. We done listening to you K-pop. Your motherfucking ass about here. YOUJ8, that's why. That's my paper. Go on with that shit. Yeah, that nigga Bass Drop Keys. Nigga, he got a few channels. He got grow channels and shit.
Yeah, some people like that AI shit. I think it take away from the talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it take away. Because it actually gives you music that you will never make before and beats and shit over your beat. Let's say you got a rhyme and you put the little rhyme in there and then make a beat over your little rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
You would never thought about making that beat until you put it up under the AI program. But like I don't knock it. It just all right, how can I say it? For people who usually do the same music, it give them something different. So they think that shit cool. That's all. It's different than what let's say for instance, if Drop did it, it'll give him a whole new beat, you know what I'm saying, whole new style. It won't kind of sound like his old music. It'll just, up to date the shit, but that's still taking away from the talent because actually AI doing every fucking thing.
Yeah. And you know what it's doing? It's actually just following an algorithm
Yep.
that they
Yep.
got from the industry. The same algorithm that they make them niggas rap to is the algorithm that they gave the AI.
Yeah, so I ain't with that shit. I ain't with that AI shit. Like I hear a lot of people talking about it, but I think it's natural when you actually sit down and write your shit, or if you freestyling off your head. I think it's just natural if you're doing it that way than actually you using AI to actually engineer your beats and mix and master the bitch and put
Mm-hmm.
your verses down and all that shit. That shit whack. Easy. Making it easier for these niggas in the studio. That's all.
is making it easy to steal your intellectual property too, as well, because anything made with AI, regardless if it's the beat, the lyrics, or just an input, becomes AI's property. And you know AI is owned by somebody.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah. The AI we use, all of this shit, Chat GPT, Duck AI, all that shit is owned by somebody. If you look at the patents, it got somebody's name on that shit. But this is the song right here, man. I'm getting rich on these shrooms and reef. I'm getting rich on these shrooms and reef. I'm getting rich on these shrooms and reef. My daughter don't like me, I don't like her either, but I'm getting rich on these shrooms and reef. Your boyfriend a bitch and he broken and lazy. Hey, know me, it's so pointless I made it. My daughter don't like me, I don't like her either, but I'm getting rich off these shrooms and reef. I grew up with nothing, I'm getting these racks. These people respect me, I'm telling them facts. I'm selling them packs and I'm dabbing on wax. She sucking me nightly, I blow out her back. I do not trust in me, niggas not Lord. Germinate season and plant them in soil. Fuck with a boss and I bet you get spoiled. You wanted a king, better act like you raw. Your boyfriend a bitch and he broke and he lazy. Hey, no me, it's so pointless I made it. My daughter don't like me, I don't like her either, but I'm getting rich on these shrooms and reef. I'm growing. That nigga cold, dog. And my
Let me
daughter
find
don't
out.
like her either. I'm getting rich off these shrooms and reef. That
Let me
nigga,
find out your ass over there dancing to that music, nigga.
that shit cold as fuck, dog. That nigga, look, but he a good nigga. He don't that he made that song and I was like, that nigga, he went in on that shit, dog. Straight up. I was like, God damn. But you let a young person hear that shit, they like
Yeah,
that
he
nigga.
sound like he sound like he from either Georgia or one of them states around it. He
Yeah,
sound like
that nigga say my daughter don't like me, I don't like her either. I'm getting rich off this rooms and reefer. That nigga crazy. He makes some badass grow videos too, man. Yup. That mean I watch that nigga grow videos all the time, and I know how to grow, but I just watch them because that's how I started off. I'm trying to find easy ways to grow and just don't want to have to worry about too many steps and shit. And I figured it out, and that's exactly how I do it. I do it the same way you do that shit. Now, no complicated shit that go along with it. But I think that if that nigga wouldn't have made that song and he would have let AI make it, it wouldn't sound shit like it, dog. Because this AI artist, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's right up there on par with all the AI artists, I think. But it ain't got shit on him actually rapping. I think his shit by itself, just like I think Drop, his shit is good. You know, some of the shit that he do is good. But now he doing the AI rapping shit, and man, you might as well just throw that shit in the trash, dog.
yeah, like his shit good because he doing punchlines. But if I hear AI doing punchlines for him, that shit might not sound right.
Mm-mm.
Metaphors and shit like that, yeah, that shit ain't gonna sound right, bro. I don't know. Cause he's a battle rapper. So you think that actually AI gonna battle back? Or not battle back, but do exactly what you do? You gonna have to write them lyrics and put them in there. That's what you gonna have to do for it to say it back.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
But you know, I look at it like they actually I think they know what they getting into when with this AI shit. Because to tell you the truth, it was rap was going downhill, right? But I think now with the AI, they're gonna allow AI to do shit that they wouldn't let these other niggas do. Like AI you can publish any AI song you want, especially if it's a positive song now. They wouldn't let too many of the rappers back in the day make positive music that much. If they did make positive music, it was positive music remind you of depressive shit, like depressing shit, like Tupac making Brenda's Got a Baby. You know, it was some positive shit in it, but it was about depressing shit. So I think these niggas just need to go ahead and just cut their losses with the industry shit. Cause this nigga right here, I listen to his music, I buy his shit.
Growing these shrooms and I'm growing this reefer. Mix it with orange, sell by the liter. Know that she want me, I read her like meters. I'm taking her shopping and then I might eat her. Fucking her harder, she shit like a Caesar. If you're not fucking, I don't wanna meet you. You're down on your knees that I get in between you. Dicking her down till she wanting to breathe. Play with my money, bitch, drop as a reaper. Get money for business, get money for leisure. Washing this flour, we stored in the freezer. Give me 500, you wanting a feature. I know why you hate your lifestyle is speaker. You broke in the bitch and your bitch you can keep. She down on her knees and I get in between her. I'm dicking her down till she wanting to breathe. Your boyfriend a bitch and he broken and lazy. Hey, no me, it's so pointless I made it. My daughter don't like me, I don't like her either. But I'm getting rich off this room, this reason.
I mean, you gotta be a cold nigga to come up with that lyric right there, that hook. My daughter don't like me, I don't like her either. I'm making rich off this rolling rate. You gotta be a cold nigga, man. But you know what though? That man right now, he big, bro. He getting sponsored by all these other fucking what's the names, man. And that's something to congratulate, man. Yep. He's a vet too. Yep. I like it when people can take a little bit of something and turn it into something. Because he sold a lot of fucking equipment for these fucking these grow places. I mean these equipment fucking companies. Yep. And the nigga he ain't stopped. That nigga growing. He got a rookie mycologist where he grows shrooms and shit. He got the rookie gambler where he gambles in Vegas and all that shit. So the nigga he is like really doing it, man. Yep. Really doing it. So I share that nigga music and I share that nigga videos just like I share this shit. So it's good to congratulate people, man, without coveting them. To be, proud of motherfuckers without feeling a certain kind of way. I think when you don't have pride and you don't display pride for others and shit, all you have to display is hate and motherfucking and envy. And that's like a purpose type thing. Yep. Y'all religious motherfuckers make each other like that. We need to stop that shit. We need to start promoting pride and ownership. Yep. And that right there will strengthen our motherfucking society, our communities. If we taught our kids pride, right? Not ego, pride. Like be proud of yourself. Be proud of the way, you look. Be proud of your gear that you got. Be proud of your whatever you do, be proud of that shit. Don't half ass it. That right there make a lot of young men start to think about what they fucking doing out there. Tell you the truth. And at the same time, it's gonna make them more aware of their abilities, of their self worth. When you tell a motherfucker not to be proud, right? You tell them not to be happy about the shit that they do. That's crazy. Nigga, be sad because you better than motherfuckers. What? That's stupid. That's stupid. And I think that shit right there is taught up out of us so we wouldn't question the shit that people ask us and tell us to do. You know what I'm saying? If you a proud motherfucker, they feel like you wouldn't listen to authority. But that's not the case. You would demand you would demand respect. And by demanding respect, you would give respect. See? When you're proud, that's what you do. You demand respect. It's in your words. You talk to people straight up. Look them at them in their eyes. You see what I'm saying? Be proud of your mental and physical and fucking cognitive development. A lot of boys they not proud of themselves. Straight up. They don't look at you in your eyes when they talk to you. I noticed that. I try to force my sons to be like that. Look at a motherfucker in their eyes when you talk to them, and they do. And I get through to them more when you do shit like that. When you talk to your peoples, they look you in the eyes, they carry a conversation with you, they respect you more. I'm telling you, that shit is ingrained and burned into your memory. When you talk to people and you're looking at them in their eyes. When you go to a interview, that's the first thing they try to do. They try to make eye contact with you at an interview. If you shy away from eye contact, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get the job. Sustained eye contact is good, but it's a limit to it. Don't look like a fucking mannequin or a psychopath. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of boys when they first start the shit out, that's what they do. They look like a psychopath. They just stare at you in your eyes because they trying to see what the difference is. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, teach them how to be normal. Seriously, as they'll grow up and be social misfits. So when you're talking to your kids, the first way of teaching them how to be normal is recognizing what normal behavior is. See what I'm saying? A lot of boys don't like to be fucking touched. They call that manhandling. When you shake a motherfucker hand, that right there used to be a sign of weakness. If you didn't shake a man's hand and had a good grip, they thought you was weak. That's how it was back in the day. hmm If you could carry a conversation looking a man in his face, you definitely was weak. They didn't call it alpha. They didn't call it beta, none of that shit. All that shit right there came from them fraternities trying to infiltrate real
Yeah, they call that tiger claw or cougar's claw or some shit like that. It's like a little claw or the bear claw. I don't think it's bear claw, but yeah. Or when they shake hand in that Freemasonry shit, yeah, that tiger claw shit.
tiger paw.
Yeah, it's something like that. I think
When you shake hands,
almost it almost just like the hidden hand, but you know you shaking hands with another person. I
when
forgot who actually did it on stage. Trump did it on stage with somebody. That's
they
how I knew that was some bullshit.
little shit. But you know what?
hmm
People started noticing how Trump was doing those hand signals, so he stopped that shit.
hmm
He slowed down on it. Now, when you see Trump shake hands, he do a little shake hand where he pulled the person in towards him.
Yep.
Uh huh. And see that right there is him showing off his prowess. He proud of his abilities at that age. Yep. A lot of
Like
men.
that motherfucker don't pull and Yankee just towards him one time. That nigga just keep yanking. Like you be like, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let my hand
Yeah,
go, bro. Hold on.
straight up. That right there was a sign of masculinity back in the day when you acted like that. Now they look at that like it's machismo, it's arrogance, it's fucking egotistical and shit. But
Yeah, I
that's
think the lady from South Korea or North, one of them Korea places, one of them Asian places, he tried to get her to shake her hand. She just stood there. Like, no, I'm not a man. I'm not finna shake your hand.
she want to
That
bow.
shit, yep. That what it probably was. She wanted to bow than to shake hands.
Uh huh. And see that goes back to what me and Root War was talking about. How they're like robots over there. And the Asians, most of the Asian people have that thing where they bow, where their form of respect is prostration. When they prostrate themselves. when that right there was actually a deception. They would deceive motherfuckers like that. They would bow, and then as they bowing, they removing the knife from their waist or from their sleeve. So when you bow, they raise up real quick and stab you in the neck. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I can see that shit too, bro.
Straight up, bro. So that was a deception, you know. But it later on became a sign of like respect. Like we both could have knives, nigga. That's why when they would bow, they would keep their eyes on each other as they bow. You know what I'm saying? So they both got weapons that puts them on equal ground. So the whole shit, man. I had a homeboy that was married to a Japanese dude, Japanese woman. I mean, and
Japanese dude.
but I was gonna say that this dude was from New Orleans, and he went to Japan, and he ended up marrying a Japanese woman. But before he could marry her, he had to become like disciplined. So he joined the martial arts called Aikido, right? And he used to tell me, man, that you never take your eye off your sensei, the other students, or your opponents, because everything could be a possible confrontation. And then especially if you're a foreigner and you don't speak the language fluent, you could say something that would provoke violence and you not even know it. So he used to say that when they used to bow to each other, they used to look, keep an eye on each other like all the time. Keep the gaze. And I used to be like, yeah, right, nigga. He was like, yeah, look at them old Bruce Lee movies. When he used to do the training and bow and shit, he never took his eyes off of them. That was purpose. That was like a thing that only masters displayed to their students type shit. Like your master knew you couldn't beat him, but because that's a lesson to learn, he would bow and keep his eyes on you as if you were on the same level as him. Because that was like an important lesson. So I look at this shit, man, and I recognize that these motherfuckers they're not like us. Seriously. That 10 to 15,000 miles gap between us and them is really fucking a game changer. It's a game changer. We don't function like they function over here, and they trying to find out why. Straight up, they trying to find out why. They got all the national pride. They have everything that a country would need to be great. They got resources. They got manpower. They got pride. They got everything. It's something else that they missing that we have. That's why they want to come over here. Straight up. They want to come over here for that shit. And I think it has one thing. I think it's the fucking idea of freedom. That's the idea. Like, you can't be homeless in these fucking countries. You know that in Japan, that they don't have people sleeping on the street in Japan? They have motherfuckers
Yeah, I
like,
know. Yeah, no, they don't.
yeah, they will get rid of you if you sleep on the street. So you got teenagers that's homeless, people that's homeless that rent day rooms. They go inside of a building and they have little cubicles in there. And they can rent those cubicles for like pennies on the dollar a day for a night. They got them all over the city. Now, take in consideration, these are the same people that had vending machines with female underwear in them and shit. You know what I'm saying? this is the mentality that they have. You know, anything goes. But they literally have a larger homeless population than all of the Americas put together. China, Japan, fucking Korea, these motherfuckers have a underground homeless epidemic going on. But they just figured out ways to keep it so it doesn't spill off into the public. You can be homeless, but that's a private thing.
Yeah, so basically they do have homeless. They keep it like underground or keep
Exactly.
it a secret. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And they get in trouble for exposing it too. They get in trouble for exposing their country's fucking, you know, black eyes and shit. You know, when they country look bad, them motherfuckers don't take that kindly. You know, they rather be looked at as being self-sufficient and reliable and all that shit over, you know, being flashy and fucking, you know, like a flamboyant ass, you know, person. They rather be like quiet and secluded and feel like they got everything under control. But in actuality, man, them niggas is suffering just like us. They just that better at hiding it. And you know, they control they population better than we do. You know? If a criminal commit a crime, them niggas, they'll get in trouble if they don't snitch. They'll get in trouble if they do not snitch. And see, it's not like over here where you have the right to remain silent. Nah, nigga. If they think you lying, they'll haul up and slap your ass right there in the face. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck out there. They'll slap you in the face, nigga. Yeah. It's not like over here where if they get caught doing some shit they ain't supposed to be doing, then they get in trouble. No, they don't give a fuck if they get caught or not. They don't give a fuck. If they feel like you did something and you lying about it, nigga, it's on and popping right there. Right there, they'll whoop your ass out in the middle of the street. I mean, with like a big ass whip switch or some shit. They did public ass whoopings on a daily basis out there, man. They when I was stationed in Guam, they had a nigga that they was gonna whoop his ass in Saipan. They was gonna whoop his ass. And he was trying to get out of it. He was trying to get back to Guam so they wouldn't whoop his ass. He was doing everything to get back to Guam because he was like, yeah, if I get back to Guam, I can hide with them Americans. Shit, they ain't let that nigga leave, man. They let him leave after they whooped his ass. Yeah, public ass whooping. Yep. Salutes. Nigga, y'all the one. Y'all the one, nigga. It ain't me. If there wasn't nobody here to talk to, nigga, I wouldn't be here talking. You know what I'm saying? So don't belittle yourself. Yeah. Y'all don't realize, bro, if everybody in the chat right now was sharing this shit, will come up here and share the live, man. It will be live. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lives going right now. And they being broadcasted to other channels and shit. And this is why people should take advantage of this stuff. Come up here and say your piece. You know, this nigga got the live running 24 hours a day, days at a time. Straight up. So if you know, ever wanted to get on a panel and carry on a conversation with motherfuckers, this is the channel to do it. Because that's all we do every day down there. Conversate, shoot the shit, debate bullshit, talk about shit that we could do, brainstorm motherfucking shit. It's like a think tank up over here, but a think tank that'll fucking troll your ass. This is a trolling think tank up over here. Because I think that we can fucking, if we had a problem, we could come to a fucking solution. Straight up. I don't think that people that willing to talk to each other for long periods of time can't come up with a solution. That's what think tanks are. Just a bunch of motherfuckers that just jibber jabber all day, talking about problems and coming up with solutions for problems and brainstorming shit. But see, you gotta be fucking willing to do this shit. Like I see these guys in the chat, you know. I don't address the chat too much, but there is a lot of interesting shit that's said out there. Even if it is just like a sly little comment and shit, it provokes fucking conversation. And we should be doing that, man. And it's all right to argue and shit. You know, it's like sibling rivalries. You argue with your sister and brother at home. It's not on that same level, but to a certain extent, we're all the same age. We're all adults. It's like we're all kids in one big ass playground called the internet, YouTube. You know, we're gonna fight and we're gonna fucking play and we're gonna laugh and we're gonna fucking get mad and all that shit out here, man. But still, after the bell ring, nigga, we gotta go back to our respective classes and shit. So, you know, we can't let this shit get us to the point where we can't function. That's one thing. But when I first started this YouTube shit, I started taking it serious, but I don't take it serious no more. I really don't. Because there's just too many variables involved, too many barriers, right? I'm surprised they let niggas like TruthZone monetize. With as much, you know, hating and fucking, you know, backstabbing in this shit, you know, I'm amazed this nigga still keeping his channels and shit because to tell you the truth, niggas is just, there's no reason for any of the stuff to strike people and shit like that. Really no reason. Everybody can pretty much benefit from this shit. Especially when we be up here talking shit and then we be sprinkling in the little, what do you call them? The little tidbits here and there and shit. That right there is like, those are the sweet moments right there. Because we're going to talk about shit like this motherfucking, you know, government. How good and how bad it is at the same time. You know? The bad part, right, is us not fucking being able to force things to happen. The good part is that regardless if we can or cannot force things to happen, we can still ride the waves of some of this shit. Straight up. We can still ride the waves because pretty soon, I'm telling you, man, you're not going to be able to ride the waves. They're going to make it so hard. You know? Look how they removing the unions. You think they removed the unions for a reason? For no reason? It's for a reason. Straight up. And the same motherfuckers that they removed the union from were the same people complaining about everybody during the so-called pandemic. Yep. They had a problem. VA had a problem with treating vets with the COVID crisis going on. They had problems with that shit. They turned away a bunch of motherfuckers because they was like, you're not following the executive orders and all this shit. Yeah, they weren't supposed to do that. They were not supposed to do that. See? The government is like a motherfucking, it's like a Pandora's box. You fine if you just operating on the exterior of it. But when you open that bitch, man, I'm telling you, there's so much bullshit in the government, so many bullshit ass people, it's a shame. And it's not hard to recognize how much bullshit it is. It's just hard to get rid of it. For instance, we can't change what politicians do. We can only change the time period in which they do it. That's the shit right there we should be concentrating on. We need to control their time frame that they do shit. If we could do that, man, we wouldn't have to worry about shit these people doing. Tell you the truth. You gonna see something real quick. But nigga, it's past my motherfucking shift, my boy. Where you at, TruthZone? What's your trick ass? Why these other niggas at? They done for the week? It can't be done for the week. Nigga, it's only Thursday. These niggas can't be done for the week. It's only Thursday. It's past hump day. We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh yeah, look, check this shit out. Last night we was talking about that shit about expanding your ability to concentrate and fucking do the manifesting shit by looking at yourself from an expanded view. Right? Like looking at where you at in the room, third person view, zooming out, looking at the place that you're living in, zoom out the city, the state, further until you get to your farthest point, right? Because if you keep on going, it's going to be harder to retract back. And the retraction part is the most, important part, because that right there lends you perspective. Because this is something that if you do, it'll let you see how big you really are in this entire thing. Because a lot of people don't think that they big in this world. They think that they small. They say that shit all the time, man. You are not small. Life is not short. It's long. And you are a fucking big part of life. Straight up. That's why people mourn when you die. They don't mourn for shit that don't matter. People mourn for you when you die. Even strangers mourn for motherfuckers if they don't have nobody to mourn for them. So that thing right there proves that you make a difference to you in this world. The manifesting thing is actually proving to yourself that it's real. That's the whole part. If you can prove it to yourself that it's real, man, I'm telling you. And it's not like you get more to work with. It's like you figure out ways to deal with what you got. That's the real reason. And then when you figure out how to deal with what you got, then for some reason more gets added to your plate. Now you got more shit to work with. That's how I think the manifestation shit works. At least that's how it worked for me. Straight up. I remember not even having a place to stay. My only place to stay was the military. That was it. In the barracks or on the boat. That was it. Years at a time, I'm telling you. Until you fucking stop looking at yourself a certain way, you're not going to start doing things differently. You got to look at yourself a certain way. Differently. If you wake up every day and you're like, God damn, this sucks. It's going to really start sucking. And it's going to get to the point where you're going to have to stop saying that it sucks. That's what it does. It wants you to stop saying the shit that fucks you up and start saying the shit that pumps you up. Because the shit that's fucking you up is fucking everybody else up too as well. And chaos doesn't like to be alone. It likes to be with order. You know what I'm saying? Like, chaos don't like to be the only thing that's working. It has to have something like to go off of. That is actually most of these Masons, they mantras, they mentality. They think that chaos, it goes hand in hand with order. So when something's going wrong over here on this side of town, on the other side of town, everything's going right. That's the thing. And recognizing it is the part that we got to do. You got to recognize when shit's going wrong. That way you can get out of the wrong shit and get into the right shit. That's the fucking thing right there. Most of us don't even realize when shit going wrong. We don't have no situation awareness at all. We could be in a place and all the bad shit could be occurring around us, and we could be oblivious to that shit. And we really don't know until, bow, we get slapped upside the head with some shit. Then we like, God damn, what's going on? Because we don't have situation awareness. We still like kids. We still like kids that's walking across the street without looking both ways. We don't know we doing something wrong until one of the motherfucking cars slam up against our ass, and then that's when we know, nigga, I need to watch out because these niggas ain't watching out for me. And see, by being aware of your thoughts, because that's what that expanding yourself out is. Being aware of your thoughts, being able to think about something, one thing for a long period of time. They used to call it one-track minded. You a one-track minded nigga. Nah. That just means you have serious concentration. See? Serious concentration. When you can concentrate on one thing, but not be caught up with it. Because a lot of people get caught up too. They start thinking about one thing and they can't do nothing else besides that. They can't do nothing else besides that. They start thinking that, hey man, this is the only thing that matters. But actually, that thing that you're worried about, it really don't matter to nobody else besides you. So, get over that shit. Yep, get over it. I'm telling you, if you've ever been told that you got a terminal illness, even if it's something that's not terminal, if they telling you that it's bad for you and they telling you that there's nothing they can do to help you, they not giving you that advice to help you, nigga. They give you that advice to torture you. They doing the same thing a judge does to a convicted murderer by telling them that he got the death penalty. They don't have to tell that nigga he got the death penalty. They don't even need him in the courtroom. They already convicted the nigga on paper. So why go through the whole ritual of having this nigga sit by and have people tell him he's doomed? Yep. When they open up the seals, the 7 seals, right? Or it didn't used to be 7. It used to be 12. Those seals that they open up used to be jurors. People that stand what they call your peers. That was the seals. Each one of them, if it was good for you, it was every one of those seals opened up and gave you something that benefited you or gave you a compliment. If it was bad for you, each one of them was a plague. Each one of them was something that was damning to you. And the reason why that's like that is because all of that shit was used to create our judicial system, our punishment system. See? All of that shit is used to create our fucking daily life. But they want to turn it into something beyond here. Yeah, everything that they put in these religions has been stole from real life. Ain't none of it fucking comes from, gods or none of that shit. All of it's been stole from real life and turned into mythology. All of it. Even the punishment of crucifying somebody was a true punishment. That shit didn't just happen in the Bible. Them niggas made sure that they got that piece in the Bible because they wanted to fucking emphasize on the fact that life is about an eye for an eye. See what I'm saying? All this shit is. You can't expect to do something that's harmful to somebody else and get away with it without any consequences. That's the whole lesson with that shit. So how do you defeat the bullshit that they teach it to us? Man, you better start deciphering that shit for yourself. Anything that sounds like anybody else's shit is probably not going to be good for you. It'll be good for everybody else, but it's not going to be good for you. So you might want to Try to figure out what's best for you. Figure out what's best for you and work off that premise because you're the only one that's gonna have to go through that bullshit. The only one. I'd rather go through some bullshit and suffer because of my choices, not because of another motherfucker choices. And that's what they want you to. People want you to suffer by their standards and regulations and shit, instead of you suffering by yours. You know, they want you to suffer their penalties because that right there makes them feel justified. So when you go to court, you if you're not picking people to judge you, you're not, bro, you're losing. You gotta pick motherfuckers to judge you.
Hey, I'm about to come back up. I'm about to come back up here on my computer. I'm gonna be right back. Like 5 minutes.
All right, cool. Them niggas about to come up here anyway. They about to shit. It's almost what 8 o'clock out there now. But yeah, use
Yeah.
picking that shit. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying at 8 o'clock. Nah, you
Yeah,
got it. Go ahead.
you need to be picking your own shit. Like when you go to civil court, you don't really pick a jury. What you are doing is you're trying to convince the same motherfucker that they trying to convince. So what do you use? You don't use, you know, case law. Believe it or not, in civil court, you don't use case law. There's no case law for any civil shit because they look at that like it's not the same as like in a criminal case. So you could quote case law, but they're not gonna take it serious. They want to know why you're going through what you're going through right now. So if you ever get sued or anything like that, don't try and use other people's fucking case to explain your situation. This is your suit. But if you've been convicted of murder or some shit like that, yeah, you better try to get you some case law. Cause nigga, if they let motherfuckers go based on situations that you did, we talking about life and death. Civil suits ain't life and death. Nah. You can appeal a civil case multiple times. You can only appeal a criminal case once before you gotta go to a new fucking venue or some shit like that. You know, but the civil cases, man, you can be years fucking, you know, appealing shit like that. Cause niggas can keep on coming at you over and over again, especially if you don't know what you're doing. That shit with the civil, what's up, Yodi? That shit with the civil cases, man, nigga can sue you left and right.
Top of the morning, lawyer. What's good, man? Panel chat. Good, y'all.
Chilling. These niggas still KO'd.
Well, I just woke up myself, so shit, I already know.
I don't blame you, man. Hey, this is the best time of the day right here, man. In the morning and shit.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. You know me, I come up here in the morning time and have some discussions, man. Niggas be wilding in the afternoon and nighttime.
Robert Lee get his kicks off, man. That nigga, he like a little kid that's so tired that need his ass whooped.
Word up.
The nigga was up here last night. He was up here nonstop. He left, come back, left, come back. That nigga funny as fuck though, dog.
Oh,
That
man,
nigga,
I know, man. Niggas be funny, but I'm just over here for the info, man. I ain't here to be doing all
that
that.
nigga did a song, believable, believable.
What was you talking about earlier though? What's the topic about?
That shit right there was about some humbug shit with him and Vino.
Oh yeah.
But we was talking about what me and Ant was talking about right now is them how these Asians be living and shit. Me and Root Word was talking about it too. You know how they have a totally different mentality when it comes to, you know, pretty much the whole Asian culture
Yeah.
is way different than ours.
Um, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna agree with that, but I'm gonna disagree with that too, though. But go ahead, though.
Do you know about the Asian homeless population? About how
Nah.
bad it is?
Nah.
So they have a homeless epidemic over in Asia, in Japan, China, and Korea and shit like that. But they don't let them niggas go out on the street. You know what I'm saying? They have like 1 day rentals that they can have. That cost like
Okay.
yeah.
It's
So
it's like them hotels. You can stay in them hotels for a little minute, right?
yeah, like
Uh, what
but
they
it's a
call them
whole,
type of hotels? You could just stay there for like long periods of time and shit. I forgot what they call them type of shit. But
it's almost
yeah,
like a shelter, but it's a shelter with your own private little space.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
And you know, Asian people are minimalists anyway.
Yeah, they live within their means. They don't be buying that. They don't live outside of their means, man. For the most part, say that.
So, but they make that shit look like it's not happening over in their country because they've developed these policies. If you sleeping on the street, they can just come and grab your ass and take you away.
So why they going through that? That's like overpopulation, or they just going broke over there.
I think they're going through some type of like a rebellion, straight up. You know, they are trying to rebel from the status quo up over there.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
women don't wanna. They don't wanna. They don't. It's like they trying to become something else. I was showing them about the Korean rapper female earlier.
yeah.
Name her name is fucking Chin Young G, and she sounds just like Glorilla.
Seriously?
With the whole fucking you know deep voice and rap fucking style, everything. I think, man. Let me see if I can bring it back up.
I believe it. I believe
Yep,
it.
Lin Young G. I said something else, but I saw her first time. Of one of my coworkers sent a motherfucking video of her talking about something. Do I know who she is? I was like, nigga, all black people don't know every rapper around the motherfucking world, let alone in fucking Korea, nigga.
Word
But
up.
look, this is that bitch right here, nigga.
This is exactly how I would learn AI in 2026. Check this out. Let's be honest, most people over 40.
In my pocket, guess they want to test my luck. Okay, YOUNGJI, that's my name on your paper. I'm back cause I'm the major, came back with a bigger attitude. 눈반 좀 감았다가 떴다 가려려가 도망가 가만히 가 구별이 안 가는 그냥 뜨거운 감자 몰라 어디든 올라가 있으니 잘 봐봐라. 백이면 백이고 캡이면 캡이지 힙합인 게 무슨 완장이냐. 얘도 안 갖추고 제끼고 대비고 관심 없어 남의 동네 싸움 겸손이 위선이라.
That's our shit, nigga.
That's
That's our shit, nigga. I'm telling you, bro, they rebelling up over there.
Yeah, I can see the black cultures they influenced by that. I can see that.
But they're not influenced by the public black culture. This is something that's you notice she wearing the checkerboards, right?
Yeah. Freemason shit. You about to go into that?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, got you.
We don't realize that these niggas they're doing it with AI too. They didn't took the same format that they required the American people to do to perform, and they've implemented into everybody else's society. And that's like a stripping of our what do you call it? Our image.
Right.
They force us to be this image, and then they fucking don't make it exclusively us.
So I hear you, and you got a point. You know what I mean, so you saying they take certain parts of the culture and then just export it everywhere. It's like a merchandise. It's like exporting goods, importing goods. Same way they export culture and import culture. That's what you saying.
But But look, they make you live this shit for a while before they do it.
Right.
So when they strip it away from you, you feel like you're losing something.
That's a fact. Right. But why though? Why are they trying to do that in your mind, in your opinion? What is the results they trying to achieve with that?
Well, if I tell you it was a flex and that's it, then that's not a good enough answer.
No. It's a believable answer though.
It's a flex. Literally, it's a flex.
It's a flex to see if they could control the dumb population.
To prove it, yeah. To prove
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's valid, and I believe that too. I think they just flexing their muscle, man. Whoever's in charge, whoever got the control and the power in this world, all they do is flex muscles. They don't have really a lot of things they do is not really a point or a purpose to it. It's just to see what is going to happen.
Yeah. We was also talking about, and I think a lot of this has to do with these smaller nations. See, we think that the biggest nations are the ones that are controlling everything. But we've known from past events and stories and movies and shit that you really find out that the motherfuckers that's controlling shit are the ones you don't even know of. Then the niggas that's controlling shit. Everybody else is just out in front. They just puppets out there in the front, making a lot of noise, but really ain't making shit happen. The people that's making it happen is the ones you don't see, the ones that you don't know, and the ones that don't make a lot of noise.
I agree with that. I mean, you can even look at the Iran war right now. Iran's a way smaller country than the United States and other superpowers, but you see how they whooping ass though. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're smaller population than us and they ain't got as big as a military as us, but they still whooping our ass right now. Or not whooping our ass, but they holding their own right now. So I couldn't agree with that. Some smaller countries out there is a little bit, they got some power. They might not have as much power as Russia and China and all that, but they up there.
Do you think that they using that they actually fighting over the fact that Iran want nuclear weapons?
Nah. I think my personal opinion what's going on is Trump is deliberately destroying the petrodollar.
Damn.
I think he's deliberately doing it. It's not because you gotta remember before Trump started this war, all the generals, all the military top, not all of them, but most of the generals was telling him it's not a good idea to go into this war with Iran. But he still did it despite military advice. So that tells me one that he's purposely destroying the petrodollar. They want to get rid of the petrodollar, right? And then they want to go back to the gold standard. But in order to go back to the gold standard, you have to destroy the system that's already intact. So how you do that? You start a war. That's how you do that shit.
So Iran has the petrodollar?
No, the U.S. has a petrodollar, but Iran has control of oil itself. 20% of the oil in the world comes from the Strait of Hormuz, right? That goes to China. That goes to Russia. Huh?
Who has the other 80%?
Russia and the United States.
So you would say Russia has 40%, United States got a 80%. I mean 40%.
So, yeah, like a split, right?
So if they're only producing 20%, but we're producing 40 each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then who are they selling their oil to?
See, this is the thing. Iran has pure oil, the oil that we need for manufacturing our infrastructure that's built around the world. The oil that the U.S. has and the oil that Russia has is too much sulfur in that oil. You can be used, but you need the infrastructure to refine that type of oil. So the Middle East oil is pure. It's like the easiest oil to break down into gas, rubber, whatever products you could get out of petroleum. So that's why that oil is a little bit more important because they want that pure oil. So they ain't got to go through the refinement process that they need to go through to produce the oil that we need. Even though U.S. produces oil and Russia produces oil as well. So that's why another reason why Iran, they going for Iran. Because Iran is like, location is like perfect. They the perfect location to control that flow of oil coming through that river or that Strait of Hormuz right there. And it goes to China. China buys most of that oil. China buys most of that oil. You know, China running shit now. So China like, hold up, whoa, you can't be fucking with Iran. That's my plug. Yeah, I got US and Russia got their own plug, but this is my plug. This is what China's saying. So y'all can't be fucking with Iran, and that's what's going on right now.
So, you think that they using the Straits of Hormuz to ship oil to China?
Yeah, yeah.
But why? Why would they use a ship to ship it when they can just have a pipeline going straight there?
But that's what was That's another thing that was going on. Russia, Iran, and China was going to build a pipeline from Russia going through the Middle East all the way to China.
What if I tell you they already built it?
Probably did. I think they probably did, or they're probably finishing it up right now as we speak.
I think they already built it when we open back up our pipeline. Because I
I
think
could
we
see
had an
that.
agreement that we weren't going to open our pipeline up because that right there would have monopolized the oil over in the Western region.
Exactly. And I think I agree with that. That's probably what's going on. That's going on too. So you know the U.S. had to stop that. But hell no, y'all niggas ain't gonna build no pop. You know what I'm saying? It's about money, man. It's really about the money and the control of some type of pop. What they call the sphere of influence, meaning that whatever location you at, you controlling other nations around you. You know what I'm saying? Just like China controls Indonesia, Philippines, Japan for some for the most for Japan and China starting to work together now, and Japan starting to leave the U.S. alone. Remember, Japan and the U.S. are allies, but now that's starting to be shaky because Japan is now going on to China's side. You understand? So that relationship is shaky now because of this war.
Who do you think represented the United States marketplace up over there in that region?
You mean as far as like an official, a
Yeah.
delegate? The ambassador to China or the ambassador to China will be running that section. So the ambassador from of the U.S. to China will be running that type of business between China and the United States. I think I might be wrong, but I think that's probably one of the the people that run
Remember in 2025 when Israel was bombing Giza,
bombing who?
the Giza over there that
Yeah,
area,
yeah,
and Iran said that they were going to help these people defend them.
right,
Now all of a sudden we at war with Iran here in 2026.
right,
Not even a year after that all happened.
right.
When I was asking you that, who you think the marketplace is for America,
Yeah,
I was referring to like who is the broker for us when we go over there to do business.
yeah.
Who's our rep?
I got you. See, that's a good question. I'm not going right now. I'm gonna tell you I don't know. I'm gonna look into that though. 'Cause that's a good question, but I don't know
Yo,
Check it
who's
out.
representing the U.S.
that's
interests over there.
that's the real reason. Why, loyal? You
Hey,
smart.
what's good, brother?
You smart as fuck, loyal. What's going on? That's the real reason that this war is going on. They want to take the strip of Giza and make a canal out of it so they can go and have a travel space for their trade.
Yeah, they do. They want to dig a ditch right through that bitch.
Yep. Damn, you smart, loyal.
The motherfuckers from they monopolize that area. But look, check this shit out though. Them niggas, right, was saying that hey, if Iran is going to protect the Palestinians, right, then we're going to get Russia to restrict Iran's oil, to restrict their movement and shit. So what I saw was this right here that happened. They weren't really fighting with Giza and them, because them niggas ain't got no weapons. Who they was fighting with was Iran. They was fighting
That
with
makes
Iran
sense. That makes sense.
because the Palestinians ain't got no army. The niggas ain't got no motherfuckers that's doing shit. That whole fucking little uh that little play about them bombing the infrastructure, the fence and all that shit. Them niggas was building a new perimeter fence. And the fence that they bombed was the old fence that they was fucking, because they was expanding out.
Talking about the Jew, talk about Israel.
Israel, yeah. So all that shit that we saw with them dropping bombs, blowing up the shit, and sending drones up over there, and fucking parachuting in and shit. All of that was the Israelis doing that shit. That was them fucking pretending to be the Palestinians.
So you got, but you right, because you gotta remember Israel is at the spearhead of this conflict, right?
And that's how
Israel is the number one shit starter. You know what I'm saying?
that's our
So
marketplace. Yeah, them niggas is
right.
they
So
they they down for the shit.
yeah. So the question that you asked, who's at the table negotiating? I think is is the Israelis.
Yeah.
Look at Jared Kushner, Trump's that's his son-in-law or some shit.
Yep.
He Jared Kushner is a Jew, and he the one calling the shots right now in terms of the war, Iran war, Israel. He the one telling Trump how to fucking who to see, who to talk to. Go to China, go talk to Xi. Go see what we could. He the one calling shots right now. So yeah, the Jews is definitely the middleman. The Jews is definitely the ones that's orchestrating all these things. You know what I mean? Shit that's going on right now with the Iran. Of course, hell yeah. Hell
They
yeah.
have to, bro. If we get shut out of the market up over there, right?
Right.
Then we would have to buy back all our fucking shit from them.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. We sold them niggas so many bonds back in the day that they can get free military equipment for us for years to come.
True. And you
That's
got to
bullshit shit that we give them.
remember the Jewish population damn near owns so much corporations in the United States, right? They basically own a lot of shit here. They invest their money in the United States and let the money grow so they can take that money and build their own Israeli country over there. That's why the United States give billions and billions and billions of dollars to the Israel, not only to build their infrastructure, but to build their military. You
Yeah,
understand?
and buy shit from them. For them to buy shit from these other countries. Because tell you
Exactly.
the truth, Israel don't produce anything.
Hell no. But they build corp. No, that's not really true because they do produce shit. Israel, they do. Look at all the Fortune 500 companies, right? Ask yourself, which ones are Jewish companies, like Jewish created companies? Fortune 500, Amazon. I'm talking about Amazon and all that. Of course, yeah, Israel do produce shit. They do. But
What are
not
they
maybe
producing as
not in their
commodity?
country, but they own other real estate everywhere else in the world.
Oh,
You understand?
yeah, but they buying that with our money though.
Exactly, because we the ones giving them the funds so they can build corporations, buy land, and build a military. They using our money, but still they using our money to build their arsenal or build, have a strong foundation in the world.
They trying but they really don't have no enemies up over there.
As far as where in the Middle East,
Yeah, they don't really have no enemies over there.
no, they do. They got Iran. They destroyed the other enemies, but Iran is their only last enemy. They trying to get over. And Iran is kind of difficult for them.
I think they just exploiting these people. They're not really fighting them. Think about it. If you have nukes, but we don't let everybody else around you have nukes, you really don't have no enemies. If anything, you're the enemy to everybody else over there. Like they're afraid of you. And that's the perception that they have. But at the same time, they're able to make Iran do shit that they wouldn't necessarily do up over there in that region.
That's valid.
For
But what
instance,
if I say this? What if I say this though? And this is my personal opinion. I think nuclear weapons are fake.
oh yeah,
They
I'm
don't
right,
exist.
I'm right there with you.
I
Yep.
don't think nuclear weapons exist. I don't think the nuclear bomb was a quote unquote nuclear bomb like they said it was.
But you don't really need it though when you have the perception of it.
Exactly.
All they
All you
gotta
gotta do is say, yo, I got a gun. Don't mean you got a gun though. But if you tell a nigga, yo, I got a gun, he gonna be on point. Don't it doesn't matter if you got a gun or not. Just by you asserting that, just making them think that's what you got a gun is enough for to make niggas nervous. You know what I'm saying?
straight up.
So it's the
You
same thing
go
with the
by the
nuclear
cops
weapons. Yo, I
telling
got
you got a
nuclear
gun in the
weapons. Make niggas nervous,
totally
even though they
different.
might not even got one.
Yep. They treat you totally different when they find out you got a weapon in the vehicle. But see, the thing is that right there is enough for right now. But look, they cannot stop those guys from over there from getting rid of the petrodollar and doing all that shit. They just trying to slow it down. Because if they can slow it down, then they can get in the same position as they are.
I
So they
agree.
can compete. Now, the reason, because Iran, Iran, they fucking joined the fucking the
Bricks.
BRICS. Yeah,
Yep.
the BRICS nation. They joined that shit. And they were moving full speed ahead to just dropping all, you know, markets up over here and doing their own thing up over there.
Right.
And so before they can do that though, Israel has to get in on it. You know why Israel has to get in on it? Because they're our marketplace. They're our in over there. Israel is just like America being up over in the Middle East.
That's a fact. Israel is just the watchdog of the United States over there.
They speak for us over there.
Right. They are our representative.
Hmm. So when that market starts up, Briggs, we at least want one of our people in on it, and they don't want to let Israel in on it. And see, Israel's
They
like
got no choice.
they do because Israel's not big enough. That's why they have to expand. In order for Israel to join Briggs, they have to be a legitimate nation. That means they
Oh,
have to occupy a certain amount of space.
right. I don't
See,
think that's even gonna happen for them.
no, the only way they could do that is include the Palestinian area. That's it.
True.
But then they had one group that was blocking their fucking way. The same motherfuckers that just joined Briggs is blocking their way so they can't become a big enough nation to join Briggs too. I guarantee you
That's a fact.
that Israel is gonna join Briggs.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
You know what's crazy?
What?
You know China is buying Iran's oil with their money now. You know that, right? You heard that?
What do they
So
call it? The yen?
the yuan, yuan. That's the name of the money currency, right? We did the yuan or the yuan, whatever. But basically, China is buying. Iran is taking the yuan instead of taking the petrodollar.
Mm.
That's big. They're not the news. Not even the you got to go to the side news. The people on the ground saying it. The regular news ain't saying telling you what's going on. So Iran is now taking the yuan China money for oil now. That's crazy because now that's the beginning of the shutting the petrodollar down.
Yeah,
So
but
why you think Trump is over there right now in China?
I think he's over
Why
there
you
right
think he over
now.
there right now? We gotta talk to these Chinese niggas. These niggas bugging.
But look, doesn't the yuan trade in the same market as the dollar?
Right. Yeah, they do. Well, yeah, supposedly. And is what's even more crazy is China owns $1 trillion worth of US stocks, US bonds, I mean. You understand? So the Chinese economy and the US economy is linked. to the point where if China economy goes bad, our economy goes bad too, because they own our U.S. bonds.
Yeah, but those bonds have already been paid for.
By who?
They've already been paid for by the buyers.
Right, right. You right, which is Chinese.
I know. So when they buy
Yeah,
those
fuck.
bonds,
We
them
fucked.
niggas don't get paid until the bonds mature, which is like 100 years from now.
Right.
Don't
China has all the cards right now. Russia done made since Trump let Russia sell oil. Russia has made the the money they spent on the Ukraine. They made that shit back in 2 weeks. Think about that. When Trump told Russia, "Yo, we're gonna lift the sanctions, and now you can sell oil whoever you want to sell it to," that the day Trump did that, Russia made the money back they spent on damn near the whole Ukraine war in 2 weeks, not a month, not 2 months, in 2 fucking weeks, man.
they made it on in the oil market, right?
In them oil, yeah, they selling their oil now.
Yeah.
So, because Trump allowed them to do that, Trump left the sanctions up,
So
and them niggas made their money back twice over. That's crazy.
so do you know how Bitcoin and all of these coins get their value?
Fuck with crypto, I don't understand. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, but you could tell
Believe
me.
it
I
or not,
don't really fuck.
the oil market is just like that. See, when they removed sanctions off of Russia so they could sell their oil, all
Right,
they did was allow them to add the oil that they was putting sanctions on to the market. Like, what do
right.
they call it when you can borrow money against the money that you trading with? Option,
I know exactly what you said.
right?
Yep.
They allow them to
It's like
do
taking money out your house and all that. What they call that? It's like
them
you borrow
niggas
money off your house and you could use it for something else. What do they call that?
like the equity and shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
But that's how oil is sold. It's not actually sold by physical barrels.
Right.
So when let's say you buy 1,000 barrels of oil from Russia, right?
Yeah.
And then you satisfied with the oil. You say I want the oil. They cannot give you the 1,000 barrels of oil. Guess
Right.
what they're gonna give you for the 1,000 barrels of oil?
Like a receipt.
The equivalent to it. Yeah,
Right. Right. Got
they're
you.
gonna give you the monetary value of it for it.
Got you.
The oil that they had on the market that you were trading is still in the refineries.
Got you. So that's what future pay. That's like you paying. That's like you making a future payment for something that you're gonna get later, right?
What it's like the oil that they have is going to be used for the same thing as used over here, car industry and shit like that.
Right.
Profits that you get off of those industries and that shit that you're making with the oil is where the money comes from to pay people that bought it.
Got you. But it's not like a same time transaction. That's a delayed transaction, right? So you pay now, you get late. It's like making an investment,
Mm-hmm.
and
When
you
you
put
buy
up your
shit
money now. It's like buying a brick. You put the money up for the brick, but you ain't gonna make the money up back off the brick till the brick is sold.
until the brick is put into the building,
There you go. Right.
they pay for the building. When they
Got
pay for the building, that's when the money is transferred into the person's hand that sold the brick in the first place.
you.
So the whole thing behind this is that they want to slow that process down.
Got you. Got
See,
you.
Briggs is coming in with money
It's
that,
economic sabotage, basically.
well, I mean, you could call it that if they didn't have a say in it. They got a say in it though.
Oh yeah, okay. Right, right. But they could just like they could do that, they could shut off the flow of the money too.
Yeah,
They could be like, nah, we don't want that. We could go over here and get this for cheaper price or whatever. So keep your oil, we go over here. You know what I'm saying? That could shake the market up too.
bro, they could shut off the U.S. markets, and that's gonna shut down the fucking Asian markets.
Exactly. Exactly. Because like I was saying, you're right, because like I was saying before, the Chinese And the Japanese economy is so tied into the U.S. economy. It's crazy. Let me tell you what people don't understand. In World War II, when we bombed the shit out of Japan and we took all their resources and shit, most of their resources, right? You know that Douglas MacArthur, the general, he ran China for 5 years after the World War II.
Oh
He
shit.
ran it. He was the king of Japan, a U.S. general. You understand? He ran it economically too. What happened was Japan had so much wealth that this is World War II era. The US used Japan's resources, gold and money, to invest into the stock market. To you know what I mean, to hype up the stock market, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about billions of dollars. Not only Japan, Indonesia as well. Indonesia was a wealthy country. I'm talking about gold out. They got gold out. They fucking up the wazoo. You know what I'm saying? So the U.S. took this and prepped up the economy. So that's why during the 60s and the 70s, you see all this, families. A nigga could work one job and take care of his whole family. You know what I'm saying? A
Mm-hmm.
nigga could buy a house, a car, have a couple acres backyard and all that off of one job. And the wife ain't even working. And this was the average citizen doing this. So it was a boom. It was like an economic boom after World War II, going into the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, up to the 80s. And then in the 90s, shit started to change. Because we was printing and inflation, we was printing so much money because we had so much wealth. We was printing so much money, and then the U.S. dollar became the you know what I'm saying, the petrodollar, the reserve currency. So that made inflation go up even higher because we thought we had it all. We thought we was good. But China at the same time was starving their people. But they were starving their people for a reason. They were training their people to become producers, mechanics, and all that. So while the U.S. was rich, we was balling out over here. China was fucking building. They was, you know what I'm saying, teaching they set policies for education and all this other shit to build their infrastructure whole time. The U.S. was balling. So now China now caught up in the economy. Now they the number one motherfucker. Now they the head of the game right now. They the main big players in the game right now. And that's why now Trump is over in China right now trying to not beg, but negotiate with these niggas to chill the fuck out with Iran.
Yeah, they need it. They need this shit with Iran to run its course though, because what that's gonna show is that these motherfuckers at least have commitment. Like it's not looked at right if they start something and they don't finish it.
Exactly, but that's what he did though. He started something that he can't finish. But like I said, I think personally, this is all a show. First of all, this is all a show. Let's start there. This is all to to us. We think this shit is real. We don't know these niggas be having dinners and they know each other, family and all that in the background. You understand? These niggas are all family, right? We talking about I'm talking about the president, the kings, these monarchs. All of these people are related, gang. So it's like cousins fighting
You ain't
cousins.
lying, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So to us, they look like they beefing, but they ain't really beefing, bro. They just renegotiating. And they using us as the pawns in the game.
Hmm.
That's what's going on for
I,
real.
I like how you said that.
I mean, there's gonna be they gotta run this shit to fluid. Look, I don't believe in the war shit because there's too many ways to fake it.
Exactly.
Believe I do believe they do have uh like war type economies. When we were in the Cold War, we were in Cold War because of what information. That's all that shit was. Now we supposedly be in the tech war, but in actuality, we're in the economy war because the economy war is going to bring us back into the physical war, like we're actually fighting for real. Because I do think that we are going to have a real war one of these days. but it's not gonna be
It's
against.
inevitable.
Yeah, we're gonna be warring. It's gonna be like civil war. Every nation is gonna be warring from within
Exactly. Yup. It's gonna
because
be a changing of the guard from the inside.
yeah, we gotta change this shit because tell you the truth, some of these old people they not going like we thought they was gonna go.
Let me tell you something. These white people preparing. These white people are preparing for war, gang. These white people are gonna practice their Second Amendment rights, my guy. While we over here arguing what the fuck is a Negro and who not a Negro.
You know the whole thing about the race thing.
Funny ass shit going on.
I think that right there is the job of every race to do to themselves. For instance, when you have a problem with a white person, you have a black person representing you to deal with it. Same thing if a white person has a problem with a black person, they got a white person representing them.
Facts.
What if these people that represent us are the actual ones? Just like they said, the Southern Poverty Law Center was paying the KKK, the
I seen that.
skinhead,
I seen that.
the Aryan Brotherhood, paying them motherfuckers to terrorize black neighborhoods and communities and shit. Right? So why were they doing that? It's so they can stay in business. They were creating a problem because they were perceived as the solution. Now, look at it on a grander scale. Every time there's a racial event, right? You always got these people available to come in and do their little thing to get everybody, together.
Yeah, the black
And then
lawyers.
but look, after it happens, what do? They disappear.
Exactly, bro. They come and go like the wind, bro.
Now imagine what type of you know thing would do that. What type of person would that be? Would that be a fighter? Would that be a defender? Or would that be an instigator?
I said the last one,
It
instigator.
would be an instigator. They know this. But look, they instigate the shit and they leave just like a motherfucker leave when the fighting's done. Like they'll push a motherfucker to be like, yeah, that nigga talking shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. When y'all start fighting, they ain't got nothing to do with it. The nigga that was pushing y'all to fight, he ain't got nothing to do with it no more.
Because
Don't let somebody get hurt. Oh my goodness.
those people what the system uses to control the population. Those are the
Exactly.
overseers. Those are the real
Mm-hmm.
overseers, bro. Who better to control a people than their own people? Huh?
And they own motherfucking people, dog.
Because they gonna trust their own. So all you do is you pick the litter out the litter. You pick the motherfucker that loves the master more, or you know what I'm saying, or wants to be a part of the system more to control the others, or watch the others, or spy on the others. In the Bible, in Enoch, they call these people the Watchers. You ever heard of that? The
Yeah.
term, the Watchers. These are who these people are. These are the Watchers, the overseers of the gods that really run this planet.
So the gods that you guys are talking about, right? That's metaphor, right?
As to what?
As to are they real or are they fake?
As far as in mythology,
Yeah, I think it's
it's
mythology.
real. I think
But
mythology is real. I
I
think
think
mythology is the realest history.
I do think that there's motherfuckers that are considered gods because I consider humans gods that are controlling large portions of the world.
Right.
They're not monopolized though.
What do you mean by that?
They're not together. You might have a
I
god.
agree. I agree 100%.
Yeah, they might be controlling banking. They might be controlling land, shit like that, water, shit like that. They might be controlling those, but they're never being controlled all at the same time by one.
No, no. And that's facts. And that's true because even in mythology, you see that gods fought each other. Even in mythology, you can see that gods die as well. Gods can die.
Of course
They can get killed and murdered.
Mm-hmm.
So we see that in mythology, right?
Yep.
So because mythology is just allegories, proverbs, and metaphors to explain what really happened in history. And it's
Yep.
only the wise and intelligent that can decode these mythologies can really understand what's going on. And that's why it was written like that, to pick out the cream of the crop, who's intelligent and who's dumb. That's why the Bible was written. That's why the Quran was written. All these so-called holy texts was written in ways where only the wise can understand. And then they the ones that rise to the top. Pause. You know what I'm saying? This is how these things. So my point is, mythology. If you understand mythology, what you call religion or whatever, you can if you truly understand it, not just act like you know what you're talking about. If you truly understand the history of it, why it was written, who wrote it, the such and such, so on and so on, then you can understand what's going on now. As far as politics, as far as culture, as far as religion. You know what I mean?
I believe it. But you gotta know that it's an actual play though.
Exactly. Because it is a play. It's a theater. What do you think they call war? Lord, you was you a veteran, right?
Yeah.
What they call a theater? What the military call a theater?
That's the location of where you're gonna be serving during the conflict.
A war zone.
Yep.
That's what they call theater in the military. And we know theater as some type of movie.
Or stage.
Let me tell you, you know the definition of the word actor, loyal? The word actor. What's the etymology of that word?
That word is like a liar, dog, right?
You have right. That the word actor means overseer,
Okay, yeah, guardian.
guardian, watcher. You understand these terms, right? So they put actors out there to just basically make you focus
Texas
on
right.
something while they do something else. The most important value, power that the humans have is concentration and attention. Once they got your attention, they can manipulate you wherever they want to manipulate you with.
Yeah, that's fact.
So attention is the most important thing a human has. Focus, concentration. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If they get that, they got you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So the board of education. This is why they established the board of education. The board of education started in 1912. This was years before most of us was even born, God. So the board of education was the first real institution that created the brainwashing, or what we call Reconstruction era. That's when they say Reconstruction, they telling you they brainwashing, they changing history, they fabricating history, or they hiding history. That's what Reconstruction means. And Reconstruction didn't just happen in the Civil War. Every 100 years there is a Reconstruction era because of cataclysms. Things happen that destroy the whole ecosystem that humans have to start again. That's what the Book of Eli movie was about. That's what Mad Max movies is about. It's telling you when humans had in history, humans have to go through a struggle era. You ever heard the term when the sun didn't shine for five days, I think, in the 1600s? Y'all niggas ever heard of that? Nobody never heard of that? The sun didn't come up for 5 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are cataclysms that happen, right? Noah's flood is a cataclysm, right? You have earthquakes, mountains, the shit to shake up that destroys at least 3/4 of a population every 1,000 years. This happens. every 1,000 years. And then they have what they call a reconstruction, or try to start the civilization up back again. It's like when your car engine go out and you're trying to start it back up. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. You start up life again. So the people that survived the last cataclysms becomes the gods of the new era. Why? Because they the ones that remembered the knowledge, the old wisdom, and passed it on to their children. These are what you call the forefathers, the demigods, the rulers of the planet, because they kept their family intact and they kept the knowledge from the last cataclysm and passed it on. That's why the Bible said that knowledge and wisdom is worth more than silver and gold. You chase knowledge, you chase wisdom, and money gonna come for you, because it goes hand in hand, right? But we chase money before we chase wisdom. You understand? That's backwards, gang.
Hell yeah.
That's backwards, gang. You know what I'm saying? So that's why wisdom and knowledge and understanding is important. That's why knowing your history is important. That's why this Pan-African versus Indian conversation is the most important conversation we can have. Because it's starting from the beginning. How did we get here? Who was here? How this countries and nations on the Americas set up? Who started this? Things like that. Because now you're going to understand how this shit started and how it's going to end. So now you're prepared. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. But my point is, we got to stay on point. Knowledge, chase wisdom, know what's going on in politics, in economics, in culture, so you could be ahead of the game.
That's true.
Because every other group, every other ethnic group is doing this shit. The Chinese is doing this shit. The East Indians is doing this shit. That's why they're the most richest ethnic group in the United States right now, while everybody else broke. And we know who more richer than them, the Jewish population. Because these groups stick to the code. You know what I'm saying? These dudes not going out looking for Balenciaga and Prada and shit. These niggas is buying real estate things. They buying assets. They're not buying liabilities with their money.
Right.
Every dollar they spend is on an asset. While every other ethnic group spend their dollar on liabilities. That's why most of us got bad credit. And then we wonder why we can't get a loan. And then we we blame other ethnic groups for not getting our shit. This is all delusion. This is all delusion. So the white people are preparing for war right now because they know it's gonna come. If this meeting with Trump and Xi don't go right, it's going up. I'm telling y'all, it's going up. It's going up.
So you think they gonna try to attack us or some shit like that?
Not even attack, like you said, right? Lord, you said, and I agree with you. It's gonna be a civil war, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I ain't say it's gonna be a world war. You know what I'm saying? I just said war. I just said war. Any type of war, even if it's a world war, just prepare for it. Prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, lawyer, you a vet. You already know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I hear you, because look, I do think that we will be in a civil war based off these other nations because we're partnering with them as individuals. Meaning that there's Americans that are business owners in China.
Right.
And see,
and vice versa too.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Chinese niggas got business over here.
Mm-hmm.
But look, we can control their business over here, though. We can't control
I
their.
don't agree with that. We don't
Yeah, I
control.
don't think so neither, bro. How then? How? Before I disagree.
For instance, China has businesses over here that do shit like with microchips and shit, right? We can control the chips because we can do what? Test them bitches, make sure they're not nefarious and shit, right?
That's true, but most military equipment uses Chinese Software.
That's true. The software can be manipulated, but the hardware can't. You see, the hardware, like the motherboards on our computers, are China's,
Right.
but that can't be manipulated. The software we upload to run the hardware, it can be manipulated. They can turn that software against us, which in turn turns the hardware against us. But see, this is the thing you don't realize. We have the same software too. The only reason why we buying their software is because it's an obligation when we buy their hardware. You can't
Right.
buy our chips if you ain't gonna buy our programs with it. That's the shit that they doing. But see, what I see Trump doing is he's removing the obligations. For instance, we don't have to buy your chips and your software. We can buy either one. That's the rule. Now, we don't have to buy a combination of the two. That's how they was getting over on us. They were charging us double for something that we was paying one time for. So now, with these tariffs, now we could say that if you want us to remove a tariff, we only buying one of the two from you. And you know we're going to buy the one that is going to, be best for us, not the one that's going to be best for you. And I think I think that they're going to be able to use the businessmen that are running companies in their country. They're going to fund them with money galore to fucking build their own little private armies. We're going to be fighting against our own people pretty much.
That's a fact.
Here in this country.
Let me add on to that real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what they pump in the media, right? China is the enemy, right? China is the enemy, right? But pay attention and observe, right? How many Chinatowns is in the United States right now?
How many of them is in who?
Chinatown. How many Chinatowns is in the United States right now?
Oh, in every major city damn near.
Thank you. Right? If you look at the ethnic groups in the United States, the top earning ethnic groups in the United States, who's on top right now? Who's number one?
China?
The Asians.
Yeah.
The Asians. Right? So, and this is in the United States. This is not in China. I'm talking about the United States alone, bro. But my question is, when they say China is the enemy, does that make sense?
No.
Exactly. So if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars, right?
Right.
Exactly.
But look, same reason why I'm saying that they're gonna use our own citizens against us as a form of fucking army. They're gonna fund it just like George Soros was funding BLM and Antifa.
Mm-hmm.
And see what that does is right there, it frees up assets for them. Because believe it or not, we don't blame the motherfucker that's funding you to do the bullshit that you're doing. We take note of it, but you're going to be held accountable for your actions. That's what they hoping.
I think you're right.
We'll say, nah, China paid you, but you the one fucking did it. And I think that civil war is going to show one thing, that isolation in some form is necessary.
And that's what the forefathers said too.
Mm-hmm.
The United States is supposed to be an isolationist country. We shouldn't be dealing in foreign affairs.
Yep.
This was one of the principles of the Constitution in the Declaration of Independence. One of the critical principles. And that's what the United States was up until the 19th century. I mean the 20th century. My bad. So now we in foreign affairs. The alphabet boys is everywhere. You know, They in Cuba, they in Haiti, they in South America, they in Europe, they in France, they in this. So we're all so now the economy is a global economy now. The United States economy is propped up on other people's economy or other nations' economies. Why? Because the dollar is the US is the reserve currency of the world. Remember, it wasn't before that. It wasn't like that before World War II. So now the United States is responsible for everybody's economies, not just its own. So now the money's spread out, and now inflation can happen because now we have to print more money to match the global demand for the US dollar to pay for shit like steel, lumber, oil, shit like that. And that's
So,
what creates that's what makes the difference between third world countries and first world countries.
so you guys think that when they print money, right, that it actually devalues the money that's already in circulation?
Yep.
Yes,
It's called inflation.
Okay, so look, why do they burn billions of dollars
to
per week?
keep us in debt.
That too.
So if
That's a
they're
good
making
question.
money and they're
They burn old money, right? In a
how, yes, old money that's in circulation, how is it devaluing the dollar?
That's to cut down the inflation. So they print more money and they burn the old money. That kind of basically balance
Yeah,
checks and balance
and let the
the
new
money
money
flow.
circulate through the banks and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, they let the new money circulate through the banks, but you got to understand that the reason why they're burning the old money is so they're taking money out of circulation, which
Right.
is valuing the dollar, because the less money you have in circulation, the more valuable your currency. That's why I asked you earlier, do you know anything about crypto?
Nah, I don't know shit. I'm gonna look that shit up though.
Yeah, that's the same way they build value in crypto. When Bitcoin came out, it was a couple, like 50, 60 cents, right?
Right.
You know how they fucking made it valuable? They got an authorization to increase the quantity of Bitcoin, right? And then everybody thought, ooh, that's gonna bring the price down, right? But as soon after they did that, they let people buy it up at a cheap rate, right? Soon after they did that, they lost almost 5 billion crypto or Bitcoin. They lost it. An investor had all that crypto in a wallet and he lost it. He had fucking people searching for it in landfills because he thought
is
he
that
threw it.
the little flash drive, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And what that did was it made crypto scarce in the market. So guess what happened? It became valuable. And
Right.
They're
bought it for pennies on the dollar. When they added an increase to it, just now became millionaires overnight because he lost his.
everything you're saying. I believe it to be true, Yodi, as well.
Right.
I think exactly what they doing right now is exactly what y'all talking about. They're gonna don't Trump supposed to go to China or something in like
He
a
over
couple
there right now.
days? Yeah,
He over there right now.
yeah. It's for that little
He
Bitcoin
popping his
shit.
shit right now.
Yeah, same shit you talking about, lawyer. That's exactly what the fuck is going on right now. It's exactly what's going on.
Real time.
Yeah.
He popping his shit right now. He telling
Yeah,
China,
no,
yo, listen,
real shit, bro.
we gotta get this money.
It's
Y'all
happening
niggas
right in the
chill. I'ma
motherfucker's
chill.
face.
And we gonna get this money.
What Yodi just said, he's gonna cripple the dollar, and they're gonna introduce that shit.
Yup. And they might I think they trying to prop up the like Lloyd was talking about the crypto.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
gonna
exactly
be
what it
all
is,
crypto
bro.
now.
Yes, yes,
Electronic money now. Fuck the dollar.
yeah.
The dollar causing too much problem.
Cause think about it. Wasn't he talking about like taking over Canada? He did Venezuela. America, those
Canada and Venezuela got their own refineries.
That's
You
true.
fuck up
That was
the
built
oil.
by the United States engineers.
Yes,
Built Venezuela's oil
you fuck up the oil
refineries.
coming from the Middle East. Guess who's the sole holder of it? America. You fuck up the oil that way. We got our refineries, Canada and Venezuela. We the head
That's
niggas in
facts.
charge again.
That's facts. That's a strategic general military plan. See, the
Yes.
militaries build society. Militaries
Yes.
built civilization.
He gonna lose.
Most inventions came from the military.
Yep.
The
He gonna lose the
military
battle to
corps
win
of
the war.
engineers, Air Force scientists, all these niggas. This is how we function. Military builds civilization.
You're right. They do build civilizations because they protect them, allow
Exactly.
civilizations to build in peace.
Exactly.
And that's the reason why none of these civilizations over there have a big infrastructure, because they can't build in peace. Now, the whole thing that I'm looking at with this damn with this petrodollar is, in order to make something strong, first you have to show that it can withstand attacks.
True.
Now, if you're saying that Trump wants to destroy the petrodollar, I think he wants to look like he's destroying it in order to show how strong it is and resilient it is, which is going to build it up 2 times to maybe 3 times better than what it was before.
That's valid. I hope that's what he's doing, bro.
Look, but look, the whole reason why we got into the petro biz with the dollar is because oil is infinite.
Yes.
So why would we allow something that's infinite to be destroyed and taken from us when it's so valuable?
For the dollar.
Exactly.
I'm glad you said that, Lloyd. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm
Are you good?
glad you said that. Oil is not scarce.
It's not.
Oil is the second most populous chemical on the planet besides water.
Yep.
We could never run out of oil.
Never.
That's facts.
But they told they told us that it's some fossilized. You know who did that?
Ooh.
Who owns the oil? Who owns Standard Oil? Who owns
Rockefeller?
There you go. The same niggas that started the Board of Education.
Yep, the medical and all that shit.
Right.
All that.
The same people that started the Board of Education owns most of the oil fields in the United States. Right?
Crazy.
These are the people that are the gods of the planet. They run the world, gang. This is not no spooky spirit in the sky. Human beings are gods. That's why the Bible said, Jesus Christ said, "Are ye not gods?"
Sure the fuck did.
Are ye not gods? Proves that humans are the gods. We built civilization. We built this planet and run and rule this planet as gods.
But you know what they want us to do? I think they really want us to believe that we cannot do without other humans doing for us. That's the whole mind game. To try to get you to think that we all need each other to take care of each other. When in actuality, that's not the case.
That's not the case.
Nah.
Lions don't take care of tigers.
Yeah. No. No, nigga.
Lions don't take care of tigers, gang.
Whales, nigga.
But they cats. They all cats, right?
Yeah.
But they don't take care of each other, nigga.
They
fight each other for domination and territory, gang. This is the law of nature.
And what you say
the strong
yesterday,
will
Loyal?
survive and the weak will perish.
What you say yesterday about the animals? Hey.
No, I was saying lions don't take care of tigers. You know what I'm saying? Like different species don't take care of each other. They take care of their own.
Yes.
And they take care of their own, as in their own family.
Exactly.
Lions ain't going to other prides to support other prides. Deers ain't going to other herds to support other herds.
Exactly. Alligators ain't playing with the monkeys.
Yeah.
They trying to eat them. Pause.
Them niggas is not helping each other like that. And see, that's the whole misconception behind this shit. It's because we're not allowed to do what's natural. And what's natural is to self-preserve.
Exactly. That's why the Bible said, "Be fruitful and multiply."
Yes.
Not just children. I don't mean just children, even though that's what one of the important things, but also multiply your profits, multiply
Yes.
your money, multiply your success, multiply
Yes.
your knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
Yes.
Be
Grow.
gods on this
Build.
planet. Because that's what Jesus said. Asked his disciples, "Are ye not gods? Why are you asking me all these questions? You can find out your fucking self." That's why God gave you a brain, nigga. He ain't just give me a brain, gave you a brain too. Like I said, it's all. I know I'm reciting Bible quotes because the Bible is important to me. The Bible is important to study. You can't just read the Bible. You have to study the shit. It's a difference. See?
Yes. Yes.
So you got to study the shit. That's how you understand what's going on in the world right now. Because it's about the Bible's about politics. It's about culture. It's about laws, rules, and regulations. Right? And it's about history as well. It's a history book. Because all these powerful people, trust me, you think they don't believe in the Bible?
They believe in it all.
You think they don't? You think the kings and queens of this planet don't trace their history in the Bible to King David and all that? You think they ones running around saying, "Oh, the Bible fake"? I don't believe that shit. But they the ones got castles and all types of shit out here, while we just fucking trying to make it, gang. You see how that work? The rich and powerful will never don't. You don't be hearing a lot of them people talking about they don't believe in the Bible and shit. I'm talking about not the actors. I'm talking about real powerful motherfuckers, politicians and shit. Kings, queens, dictators, all these, you know what I'm saying? All these powerful type of people, right? That deal with politics, that make rules and laws for people to follow, right? These are gods. These are the real gods of the planet. You know what I'm saying? The Pope. You know what I'm saying? These religious, the sultans, these imams, all these people, these Jewish rabbis. These are the powerful people on the planet, man. You'll never hear these people going around talking about there is no God and God don't exist and the Bible's fake. It's crazy. They look at you like you're crazy, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
They look at you like you bugged out. Like what?
You understand though, this right here though. Their whole motivation behind believing that God exists is based off of their unique situation, that they're the chosen.
Right.
You're never gonna badmouth the chooser of the chosen, especially if you're the chosen.
Exactly.
So this is what I realized becoming a Christian, right? That in order to be a good Christian or to be a true Christian to yourself, you have to be an atheist. That statement that you said, did you know that ye are gods? It's an atheistic statement. That's a blasphemous statement.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole reason why they told the crucifixion story, was to show you that the disapproval of recognition of your position is what they were trying to avoid. So you have to question religion in order to be a true member of it.
I agree 1,000%.
And by questioning it, you disown it. Like when you question religion, you pretty much say you don't trust it, which means that you're not accepted because it takes trust to build belief.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So in order to become a Christian, a believer, right, you have to give up your skepticism. But the whole scripture is telling you to be skeptical. That's why it tells you,
Exactly.
like, did you not know that you are gods? Or test the spirit, or don't trust spirits and wizards and witches and pharmakias. It says that in the Bible. So it's telling you, don't trust
The
the spook.
scammers.
Yeah. Only trust the stuff that you can prove. See, and the stuff that you can prove is who you are, what you can do, and how you can do it. That's it. So Jesus proved that he was who he was, what he could do by his works, and then how he can do it. And how did he say he can do it? Through belief in what? That his Father was in him, working through him. That's the same thing we should do when we go out and we honor our mother and fathers by using their names that they gave us
Make
to
them
represent
proud.
us as a society. Yeah,
Make them proud and make your name live on in
exactly.
immortality.
So I'm going to use the name that you have up here, Ant, Yodi, and Juice, right? Y'all, those are y'all representations. Those are the names that you have to honor, right? So when you go out there and you dishonor them, you have just become a zealot, like a religious zealot, because you think it's okay to do shit like that.
I
There
agree.
are certain things that you shouldn't do, and one of them is dishonoring your parents,
It's a fact.
because you can't take it back. Because most of our parents is dead.
It's a
So
fact.
yeah, you can't. The dead, nobody speaks for the dead. The dead don't have a say in the situation. So those are things that are sinful that you cannot take back. But you got to realize though that you are questioning religion, which makes you an atheist, which also brings you closer to the understanding of what Christianity is.
That's valid. And I agree. And I see what you mean when you mean atheist, meaning like if I'm God, then there is no God above me type of ideology. Because that's part of
Exactly.
the ideology as well.
Because
So I see what you mean.
if you got God in you, who else would be higher than you?
Exactly.
Wouldn't
But
be
there is a
nobody.
God though, isn't it? Whether it was you or something outside of you, there is one.
The piece of God that you have in you is the part that you use to come up with ideas, manifestations, love and all that shit. Also hate, destruction, all of that stuff. But for you to understand it and control it is that's your fight right there. I
True.
can't tell you how to do it. You got to figure it out on your own.
True. But this is the one thing you gotta use. I use physics, right? Physics says nothing, something don't come from nothing.
Nah, it doesn't. Sure.
Exactly. Right? Something don't come from nothing, gang. Has to be something before for something else to come after.
But something physical comes from something physical.
Right.
Something etherical comes
Comes
from
from etherical. And
exactly.
that's where we go into Plato.
Now, what is your mind and your spirit? Your breath is something that you draw in and draw out. Your mind is something that you manifest on a constant basis. Your mind is a constant imagination, right? You're
That's
constantly imagining your thoughts, right?
where did them thoughts come from? Did it come from outside or it came from inside of you, right?
They came from inspiration.
Right.
So inspiration is external. I mean,
Okay. Thank you. So
now,
something else, it came from something outside of self.
exactly. That
So
could have
that
been
means
the
right.
wind blowing. That could have
So
been the
that
wind
destroys
blowing.
the atheistic. That would destroy the atheistic ideology then.
No, it wouldn't, because it's a constant searching. There's never a permanent belief. It's a constant searching.
True.
See, the reason why you're an atheist is because you never believe the story. There's always a constant searching. When you find one question, and you find the answer to it, there's always another question and another answer. It's a constant walk.
That's true.
So an atheist is a true Christian, believe it or not, because they're going to always be walking in the Word. An
Question.
atheist knows the Bible inside and out, and they can tell you what they think it means, but they can never tell you exactly what you know. You know what I'm saying?
True.
And that's the good part about it,
I
because
got you.
you don't have to fall prey to anybody's beliefs. You can keep yours and still be a believer.
True. True. Because remember, Christianity. I'm just adding on to because valid point what you said, and I agree with it because Christianity wasn't always what it was now. This is a Roman Catholic type of Christianity. Before Constantine, Christianity had different believers believing in different things. It was a paganistic type of religion before it became monotheistic under Constantine. You understand? So the Christianity we practice today is not the original Christianity. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. So now we got to take that into account when we talk about these things, right? Because depending on if you believe there's a God or not, it depends on where you're getting that information from and how you're getting it in the context of how it is now versus how it was before. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But I agree with what you were saying though.
Well, this is the thing. Nothing in my walk should affect anything in yours, right? Let's say we're walking down the trail, and everything that I see, I assume that you saw it too. Is it a possibility that the shit that I saw, you didn't see while you were walking on the trail? Is it a possibility?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so that right there is an allegory or an analogy about religion. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's walking down the same trail, but on that trail, you might see a blue jay, and I might see a squirrel. But we can't see both of those at the same time. I can't see a blue jay and a squirrel, especially if they're in opposite directions. And you can't see a blue jay and a squirrel. You can only see yours, and I can only see mine. Now, when we get to the point where we get to stop and discuss what we saw, and we start explaining that we ain't see the same shit. Now, you know what draws the line between us? It's the fact is that we are not looking in the same direction. That's what draws the line between us. And see, that's what religion is trying to do, trying to get everybody to look in the same direction so they'll all see the same thing.
Right.
But that's
I
not
agree. I agree. That I agree with 1,000%. Right.
Christianity is not based off of that. That's
No,
why
it's not.
it was always in conflict with religion.
It was.
The Pharisees
I
were
agree.
telling everybody, do this, do this, do this. You can't fucking get past it. It's the law, it's the law, it's the law. Trying to get everybody looking the same direction. Well, the story about Jesus was, and I'm not coming to change the law, but I'm trying to get you to see that the law isn't all you have to see on your walk, on your trail. You might see a squirrel, but there's a blue jay over there. If you keep looking around, you will see that motherfucker too. And those are the options you have when it comes to free will. I don't just have to walk in one straight line, look in one direction, act one certain way, be good or be bad. Definitely. I could be all of that shit throughout my entire life and still gain glory in the end.
Right.
Because they don't even explain to us what glory is, man. Think about it. Who gains glory in the war?
The winner.
Yeah, the victor, right?
Yes.
So who gains glory in life?
People that's successful. Man.
It's people that's successful. But I'm leaning along the lines is glory comes to the motherfucker that's doing what life is meant to do.
Exactly. And I agree with that.
Live, nigga.
Live by natural laws.
If Jesus came, so-called came to die for your sins, why do you have to die for him? If the nigga already died for you, why are you fucking dying for him? Huh? If the debt has already been paid, why are you still coming out of pocket?
It's a good question.
Because that's what religion is designed to do, nigga. There's no end to it. It don't matter how good you are, you still can't avoid fucking being damned.
But that's even but that's even more why we need to study the Bible to find out the lies from the truth, to find out why they, you know what I'm saying, what it's really talking about and what's the real message in it. You know what I'm saying?
Glory is for the victors, and the victors are the ones that win at doing what they're doing. Life is about living. The dead is not victorious. When you die, you lose the game of life because
That's
there's
a
no
fact.
more life.
That's a fact. It's over.
We got people that's giving up their life. They want to lose the game as quick as possible. The object is, it's like Monopoly. Who wins the game of Monopoly? The last motherfucker that's playing, right?
Yep.
The one with all the properties, all the money, and all the motherfucking tokens and buildings and all the shit. Houses. That's the winner. Not the nigga that didn't pass go. Not the nigga that ended up in jail. Not the nigga that ended up on everybody's property and fucking gave away all his money. He got kicked out the game a long time ago. See? And that's why people that are religious don't get the fact that they're not supposed to be.
But what somebody might say, yo, we all die anyway. So what's the point? Right?
How do you
What's
want to
the
die?
exactly? I was about to say that, but you said it. Yeah.
Do you want to die on your feet or do you want to die in a diaper, nigga?
Exactly. Right.
I'm going to tell
It's
you
not
right
so it's not how long you
now, I came in
live,
and
it's how you die, right? It's how you live, right? It's not when.
exactly. I'm
It's
going to
how
die
you
the
live
same way I
that
came in.
matters.
It's full circle. I was once in diapers as a baby. I came in this bitch screaming, crying, shitting, and pissing on myself. I'm going to leave out of this bitch screaming, crying, shitting, and pissing on myself. Straight up.
Hope not. I hope not, but yeah.
Every fiber of my life, nigga, is going to be set on living. That means the struggle is real. That means every dying breath, my boy, I am not going out in hospice. I am not going out on medicine.
No
I'm
way.
the same way I came in this bitch.
That's why I work out, keep healthy, gang, and eat healthy, man. That's it, man. That's what you can do, bro.
See, we got a lot of people that's scared of death, but they say they not. But they be the first ones saying, I don't want to feel no pain.
Right.
I don't want to feel no pain. Nigga, that means you scared of death, nigga. Admit it. Be honest with yourself at least about that. Because you're supposed to be scared of it.
True.
That's why when we come into life, we think we dying. When we babies and we born, the reason why we crying, screaming, shitting and pissing all over ourselves is because we think we're going to die. They bringing us out of relaxation into a struggle. They bringing us out of pleasure into pain, nigga. Same shit in life. You're not supposed to die asleep. You're supposed to die awake. You need to know you dead. You need to know you dead. I don't think motherfuckers die knowing they dead.
Especially if they die in their sleep, right? They probably think they still sleeping. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So when they come back to this bitch, guess what? They don't have no memory of the life that they lived before, nigga. They didn't even know they was dead.
Yeah. Damn.
Imagine having no body to support your mind and everything that your body protects you from, like hearing shit, smelling shit, tasting shit, feeling shit. That's what your body is protecting your mind from, believe it or not. You ever been hurt really bad and your body just stopped feeling pain? Or you pass out from the pain? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
No.
the
Definitely,
body.
yeah.
That's the body's protective mechanism to protect the mind. If you
True.
do that purposely at death, you're not gonna know whether you're alive or dead. And going into death without a body is traumatizing enough already. At least when you know you died, you know that you're being tortured for a reason. Because death is hell. There's no heaven in death. The only heaven you receive is in life. That's why you receive eternal life. So the only part of heaven that you can call heaven, or the only part of death that you can call heaven, is resurrection, is rebirth. That's it.
I mean, they say lobsters live forever.
A lot of shit has a
They
long life.
right. They say lobsters don't die. They just keep growing and eating.
They say
Right.
turtles too, don't they say that about?
Turtles, alligators. They certain alligators that's 200 plus years old still living.
Left to your own devices, who's to know how long you can survive?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The light, your body is perpetual. It heals itself. All you do is feed it.
The body works off movement. Every time you walk, is electric. You start off. You close a circuit in your body that's closed the nerves, and your electricity goes through your body, or the electricity hypens up. Every time you walk, every time you move, you have an electrical body, literally.
I'm gonna
Right.
say, Texas, fuck church. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't doing nothing but going there paying for electricity and for a sermon. That's it. You ain't going there getting any understanding or any more enlightenment that you would get from your own fucking couch in your living room. You ain't gonna get no enlightenment from nobody. Tell you the truth, you're only gonna get that from yourself. So if you expecting somebody to tell you how it's gonna go for you, you are, man, you're gonna get a rude awakening, brother. You need to decide how it's gonna go for you.
I don't know, loyal. I think people can, give you advice though, and kind of guide you into certain shit though. You don't agree with that?
Nah, I don't.
Nah.
They can tell you about their experiences, but you'll never experience what they experienced.
True. That's true. But they can still teach you something though without you experiencing the thing, right?
If it's an obstacle to get over, yes.
All right,
But
cool.
if it's an emotional complex, hell no, they can't teach
Nah,
you.
yeah, I agree.
All they can do is listen to your problems and fucking be an ear and a shoulder to cry on. That's it.
Basically. Yeah, and I could do that with my bro. I could do that
Yeah,
with my peoples. I ain't gotta go to therapist. I get that part.
you
Well,
can do that
I
with
get that.
yourself.
Or you
This is
can
what
go,
most
yeah.
niggas don't know they can do that with themselves. That's how a lot of these people figure out they possessed by parasites, because they literally sit down quiet and wait until they hear something, and that's how they know that it's something other than them. Straight up, these parasites talk to you, man. They talk to you.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, yeah. You got good germs, you got bad germs. You got good parasites, you got bad parasites, man.
Let me
I
tell you
mean,
about the first parasites that they call demons or diamonds.
mhm.
These things, right, infiltrate humans and show them shit like through their eyes. And people thought that they were seeing things. But in actuality, what they was doing was they was being taught something. They was being read a story by these fucking parasites. And this story was uh, lulling them into a false sense of security, telling them that, oh, you can do it. You see that crack in the ground right there? It's only 7 feet wide. You know what I mean? It's deep, but it's only 7 foot wide. You can make it across. You can make it. And they were showing you that you can make it across. They was actually seeing that they jumped across. The niggas try to jump that shit and fell in that bitch. Died because of the parasites.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, these things remove your inhibitions, but permanently. You don't get them back. Like when you sober up, when you drink alcohol and you do drugs and shit, you get your inhibitions back. Not with these parasites, man. You don't get it back.
That's why they say don't eat pork, right?
Well, they say don't eat unclean things.
Right. Exactly.
Let me tell you this right here. When it's talking about that the pig is unclean to eat, it's not saying that the way I'm saying it. What they're saying is don't eat what the pig eats. That's what's unclean.
Hmm.
It's not saying that the pig is unclean. It says what the pig eats is unclean. Why do you think they talk about chewing the cud? That's one of the primary reasons why animals is considered clean. They're talking about what they eat.
Nah,
They're
that's
not
true. I
talking
agree.
about who they are or because they dirty. All animals are dirty, nigga.
That's
Cows
true.
don't take a bath. Goats don't take a bath. What makes them cleaner than a fucking pig? Not a motherfucking thing. Them niggas eat their own shit.
That's facts.
But it says the pig don't eat his own shit. Because it don't chew the cud. But the shit that the pig does eat is way worse than eating shit.
Yeah.
Them niggas eat putrefaction.
Them niggas eat anything. Them niggas eat humans. You could throw a dead body with them niggas.
Yeah,
Clean that shit up.
but they're designed to eat the shit. This is what
Yeah.
y'all understand. They were designed to be able to process filth and still be good enough to eat. And this is something we created.
Yeah.
And we don't even look at as a benefit instead of a fucking curse.
They said pork was introduced to Muslim, when the Crusades, when the Christians versus the Muslim armies, the Christians introduced pork into Muslim countries like Russia, Indonesia, and all the Muslim countries and shit like that. Back in the days, 500 years ago type shit. So pork was like a man-made animal type thing, like a mixture, like they mix. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Because
agree, the parasites like help. Like that's why I think parasites cause. What I was gonna ask you was, the meaning of the word virus, the etymology of the word virus.
it's been a while since I read it, but I can look it up right now.
Yeah, it means poison or
Oh,
snake venom.
yeah, venom. It just came to me, dog. Poisonous substance.
Right.
Pus. Thin fluid discharged from a wound or sore. Virus. Poisonous liquid. Sap of a plant. Slimy liquid. Potent juice. But look, the part that you should be concentrating on,
Yeah.
sap of a plant. Sap of plants.
Got you.
Why would sap of plants be virus?
It's poisonous to the body.
It's chlorophyll. That's what fills the oranges with juice, right?
True. Yeah. True.
So wouldn't the juice of an orange be poisonous?
True.
Wouldn't the juice of an orange be a virus as well if the sap of a plant which fills the orange with juice be a virus?
Nah. I'm gonna say why. Right.
Go ahead.
You talking about the sap is basically comes from the bark of the tree, right?
Mhm.
But I agree with you that the any fruit, like not just oranges but grapes, but whatever fruit, the sap probably does turn into the water, or whatever mixed with the chlorophyll, turn into the sugar part of the fruit, right? That's what you were saying right earlier, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I agree with that. But the sap itself is more. It's like it changes into to the fruit. So the changing of it from the sap to the fruit is what kind of eliminates some of the poisonous effects of the fruit. You understand?
Do you remember it says not to eat the blood? The blood contains the life.
Say that again.
Not to eat the blood because the blood contains the life.
Yeah.
Not to eat the sap because the sap contains the life.
Of the tree. I got you.
Exactly. So
Got you.
you don't eat the blood of an animal. You eat the flesh of the animal.
Right. That's
You
why
don't.
they drain the blood, right? Like in sacrifices, animals, they'll
Mhm.
drain the blood or whatever before they.
You don't eat the
That
sap.
makes sense.
You eat the the flesh of the tree, which means the juice is not supposed to be eaten, just like the blood is not supposed to be eaten. The
Right.
flesh of the
That's
fruit.
right.
But look, this is the thing. There's a passage that says that what you're supposed to do with the blood, you're supposed to bless the blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means sprinkle it over the altar. The altar is where you cook the meat.
That's true.
So in other words, they're telling you to do what to the blood? Cook the blood.
The blood. Oh, shit.
When you,
What's that? Soup? Blood
with,
soup or some shit?
well, when you cook the blood, it becomes what we call broth.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Gravy.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is good for you.
Right. Yo. So you saying they substitute gravy for blood? The
Yeah.
animal blood?
Yes.
That's the ceremony. Yo.
And
Yo.
you're sustained by that gravy, man. You sustain.
Yo.
The
Yeah.
gravy contains the blood and the bread.
I never thought of that.
Drink the blood. Drink the wine. This is my blood.
So the stove is the altar.
My flesh.
So the stove is the altar, right? The oven is the
Exactly.
altar.
There
That's
you
where you
go.
sacrifice the animal meat, right? Pause, right?
Yep. That's where you do it at.
And then you ingest it, you eat it, right?
Yep. It's
And that's
called
the ceremony for
a sin sacrifice.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we still practicing animal sacrifices to this day.
Exactly.
Yo, Lord, you bro, you
Look,
smart dude, kid.
applies to the
You a
fruit.
smart dude, kid. Word.
When you take the fruit and you cook it, what do you do to it? You pasteurize it.
Right.
You make it into a juice. Same thing like you make the blood into a gravy or a broth. So these things are relevant today, just as they were back then. It's just that they wrote about it differently back then than they do today.
Right. I agree with that 100%. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. The same shit. A lot of shit that we do is not new. So it says nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, none of it.
They just remixed it.
So when I say you got to be an atheist in order to be a true believer of Christianity, that's what I mean.
I got you. The skeptic, being a skeptic. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where you go into Plato. Plato versus Aristotle. I don't know if you know much about Greek philosophy, but that's kind of like that's my that's my hobby. I read on Greek philosophy and shit like that. So Plato believed, basically, I'm thinking like this. Aristotle was more of an atheist. And Plato was like the dude that believed that there's a realm beyond the physical world. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The interesting part about it was Aristotle was Plato's student, right? So a lot of things Aristotle learned came from Plato, right? So Plato, they call Plato's ideology the Platonic ideology, right? You ever heard of Platonic solids?
Yeah.
Right. So Plato was like a Pythagorean. He studied with the Pythagoreans, mathematicians that, you know what I mean? They like religious mathematicians. You know what I mean? They believe nature created mathematics and does things in a mathematical form. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother story. My point is Plato ideology became Christianity, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Christianity's main ideology is there's a heaven, like you were talking about heaven and hell just now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a world outside of the physical world. You understand? That thoughts come from outside of ourselves in this world. So thoughts come from this invisible world that pumps thoughts into the atmosphere. Our brains is just basically antennas that picks up on these thoughts, right? And these frequencies, right? Waves and electrical forms and shit like that. That's basically what Plato believed, right? Now Aristotle believed, there's no world outside of this world. Kind of like an atheist, like you was talking about, right? There's no God outside of me. I'm God, basically. And humans are gods, and we the ones that created this world in our image and whatever. You know what I'm saying? So so my point is those two philosophies came from Greek philosophy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe it.
Right. So it's not a new argument. This argument been around for thousands of years. People trying to figure out, is there a
Even
world beyond our world, or this is the only world we living in, and that's it. Ain't nothing outside of this shit when we die.
yeah, even before Christianity, this was is what they believed because it's natural. And you're
Right.
right. Our we are like antennas, and we are picking up this these thoughts from outside of ourselves. Remember, I was saying that we get our thoughts and our mind from inspiration.
Right.
Yeah, that's inspiration is something that happens that inspires you, that convinces you, that gives you insight to where you can make your own thoughts, your own mind. You see what I'm saying? And that's what our whole life is based on, a whole series of inspirations.
Right.
And
True.
the goal with Christianity is to get you to see that instead of externally receiving inspiration, internally create inspiration
True.
through self manipulation.
Yep.
And that was breaking up into different categories, especially when it was talking about fasting and praying. Prayer is internal manipulation or inspiration. Fasting is as well, because you have to push yourself to fast because you're going to get hungry.
Struggle.
Right?
Right.
It's a test of wills.
Yep. Discipline.
Yeah. Same thing with praying. You have to believe what you are saying in order for it to manifest.
True.
The reason why people can't believe it is because they're saying it as if they're saying it to somebody else. And we know how the subconscious work, right? The subconscious is the realist of us. Meaning that the self-conscious thinks in reality format. For instance, when you talk about parasites, subconscious sees parasites. When you talk about, oh, you about to, okay. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
Right.
Everybody, make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Zay, what's good, bro? I didn't even know you was up here, bro.
With a Yodi. Good up. And Stella Rashad. Who else about TruthZone? Sleep. TruthZone, you need to come back because you know Loyal got to go to sleep soon.
Yeah,
And
loyal cooking this morning, gang.
okay, and I ain't got the spare keys because somehow my damn tablet turned off last night. So I don't know what to tell them.
I'm still up here.
What you said?
You can't hear me?
Yeah, but it sounds like you like far away. No, me.
Oh, man. Yeah, Mike.
No, I hear you though. It just sounds like you're a little bit distant, but I hear you. But yeah, how was work last night? You have a great night at work?
Okay. A little bit.
Shit, no Loyal held this bit down right now. I know who I was up for, but man, slid out at 11 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, ain't about to get me to run the afternoon and the night shift and the morning shift, Nate. I gotta get some more damn blunts. That's the damn shit. I feel like I be running through blunts too damn quick.
a few of them. Yeah, got me a few.
You got what up? You got what?
Yeah, got me a few cigars and stuff.
Oh, man. I think I'm down to my last three, but I should be fine. I don't know if it'll hold me over, but I doubt it because I smoke way too much. I smoke way too much. Shout out to all the people out there. I see y'all out there, everyone. Just thought the live was ended early when I had came back to the damn tablet. I'm like, damn, this shit off. And the only time I usually do that is when the live is gone. But I don't know what the fuck happened to my shit. It should probably like reset or something. The internet probably went out on it.
My bad. I had to go see my gal off.
I already know. That's why I held it down till you came back.
For sure.
Yeah.
I said TruthZone better hurry up because Lloyd gonna have to go to sleep sooner or later.
Yeah.
I did have the spare key, but I don't. Since my tablet cut off last night, it took the spare key away.
At first, I thought TruthZone unmuted his mic earlier, but that nigga, I guess he was just.
You know the nigga gonna unmute and say, "Pass the oil." He gonna
Man,
unmute.
I've been out there talking for like almost 2 hours now, man.
Yeah, no, I've been up here the whole time.
Yeah, that shit's cool, man. Shit.
I just didn't want to interrupt whatever y'all had going on, so I was like, let me just sit back.
I was up here talking about philosophy, man. Just shooting the shit.
Philosophizers.
Did you listen to that conversation that me and Nadi was having earlier?
Nah, by the time I came back, Nadi had got he. I don't know if he had just got on here and then got back off or what, but he had left.
Oh yeah, that nigga Robert Lee crazy, dog. Crazy.
What he done did now?
The song off of the shit. Believable. Cause I was telling them that Brightmo is believable. That nigga
Yeah, he
believable.
done made the
That
song.
nigga was saying that shit for like you heard what he was saying, Ant?
Yeah, I remember I was unmuting saying the shit. You were like, "Oh, so you gonna trade on me now?"
He said
And good for trading on us.
believable.
And they gonna turn on us in a
Nah,
heartbeat.
I ain't gonna lie, it was funny, bro. It was funny, but I just had to unmute and say that shit. That shit was funny, bro.
Boy,
Yeah, you
Robert
know,
Lee crazy.
that nigga get on my nerves too, but that shit was funny, bro. That shit.
See, I don't allow that. I don't let that nigga get on my nerves. Yeah, I get on his nerves.
No, he just, you know how he just keep
Oh
coming with
shit, Pastor Troy up in this
the
motherfucker. Pastor
nah,
Troy.
he cool though. Yeah, you know, I like start arguments with him.
Yeah,
Just
damn.
tell him,
Pass the
hey,
Pastor Lord, what's
Lord.
up, nigga?
Shit,
What,
nigga.
when the fuck you come up here, man?
That nigga he better
Pass the
Pastor Lord been up
Lord.
here having a goddamn sermon for 8 hours straight, nigga.
Pastor Lord been up here since last night, nigga.
I was shooting the shit with my nigga
Good
Yo.
thing. Good thing you didn't give Demi the keys, because by the time Loyal came, I went to sleep, and Loyal been on here ever since then.
Demi earlier said she had a phone call and she was gonna be back, but she never came back.
The Ethers called her back. Shit.
Yeah, Demi should be alright.
The 9 Ether
She
called her.
Let's spend time with the succubus.
Right. And they called her back. So come on
And then I
back.
woke up at 5 in the morning. It was 10 niggas on the panel.
Yeah.
That's because Pastor Lil be holding it down, man.
Yo, motherfucking mic came unmuted and then it just muted back up, and I was like, he must be
Nigga,
done.
that wasn't me. Nigga, that's my laptop. That's me on the laptop. That wouldn't know. That's not me. If you don't see this other avatar up here, the one I'm on, nigga, that ain't me. Cause the one that's up here, the main one, that's on the laptop. That motherfucker don't come on you.
Shit. But yeah, man, man, that shit was funny, bro. I'm telling you.
What happened?
You got that nigga not a seat shook, dog. He will not come up here regardless if you up here or not.
No, he ain't hitting the panel. He ain't gonna come up here. No,
Yeah,
at all.
because it's a whole bunch of, what he call y'all, non-intellectuals or some shit.
Cause I'm right behind him.
Anti-intellectual.
If he ever hit this panel again, I'm right behind him.
That's cold blooded, dog. Let that nigga live.
That nigga's a bitch. Fuck that nigga. I don't. It's a group of niggas that I don't give. That don't. They can't hit this panel like that no more. Not a coincidence. Who else? Dumb Savage and that motherfucking Dirty Ice.
Damn.
Fuck them niggas.
damn, dirty. Oh yeah, y'all did. Damn.
I nigga Black Ice something else, dog.
He get mad because the nigga don't want to. He get mad because the nigga don't want to fall in the line and alignment and what he think. Nigga, no, I don't want to be poor. I don't want to be black, motherfucker. Blickety black like you. Take that shit away from me, nigga. That shit ain't done nothing for nobody, nigga.
It ain't,
These niggas are stuck in 1975 with the way they think, man.
you know, it ain't did shit for them yet. They keep on holding out though.
Lord.
That nigga Texas be dropping some fucking shit, dog.
Yeah, you just gotta decipher what he's saying. So,
Yeah.
I've been reading it. That shit's interesting. But you know what would be better? Come on up on the panel and explain that shit.
Yeah, I want to see if he talk like that.
Yeah.
he do not. I doubt it. Come up here sounding like a Baltimorean.
Understand
A
kids
boop, a bop, a bop, a boop, a boop, a boop.
It's crazy to A-Bo be in discourse with
like pay your
all his little 5 friends with Baltimore niggas.
Lord.
you niggas ain't
Yeah.
pay your toll, McDonald's. Period and Columbian. Columbine. What was that? Period and Columbine. All clowns. Here ready killer clowns. Transmission punk nerds. Nigga, you need to hook up with Coppertone, my boy.
Niggas be talking in riddles.
Hey, you niggas like they
Nigga, yo, what's up, boy? He said, yo, there. What's up, nigga?
shit. Yodi is starting his day fresh, dog.
Nigga, Yoda stuck in that goddamn bathroom. Click on that. What's up, man?
What up, boy?
Niggas
Shout
in
out to everybody in the chat, nigga. Copper, Texas, Jazz. Shout out to everybody in the chat too, man.
yeah,
I ain't but shout out to everybody. Top of the morning, everybody. I'm probably gonna start a new live stream here in a minute.
yeah. I'm probably gonna fucking go and give me something to drink and
Like I
call it.
tapped out early last night, nigga. So I'm out this motherfucker, nigga. I had to take a little bit of a break from this shit, nigga. I want to go come back. I wasn't gonna come back until later today. I was now seeing Pastor Lawrence. I'm going up there real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
hold
know
it.
she's not loyal to hold it down for the rest of the day.
Oh no,
Huh?
I'm
You
about
say again?
to
You
KO.
Who said that?
but you was gonna come back in the later in the day. Like nigga, who was gonna be letting people on? Ain't nobody got the key but loyal. That nigga gonna be asleep.
Oh yeah, I ain't think about that. Damn. Yeah, I ain't shit.
Yeah, nigga, I was KO, dog. I'm telling you.
Come on, some past the law.
Hey Lord, tonight come. Hey Lord, come back
Uh,
tonight, nigga.
yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back for sure. Yeah,
Lord.
my gal, she be listening in, dog. She like this shit.
She listens in like on the panel.
Yeah, she like bro, man. My wife, she listen to all this shit.
So for a minute, I thought she didn't. I thought she didn't like the fact you was on this
She don't
motherfucker
like,
all night.
she don't like talking on here.
Yeah, she don't want to
So
talk to you
you was
losers.
right then. What's it? Zay, you was right about that shit. Then you said she don't mind this nigga being on here.
Yeah, I know. Lord been around us for how long? Shit.
Nigga, shit's been like 6, 7, 8 years, nigga.
Right. She be on here laughing with us, laughing at Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Like, goddamn, we know, we
She
know.
want me to write this shit down. I'm telling you. She think that shit needs to be written down so I can try to sell it. I was like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
I say there is a market for this shit though. It's like
But you mean this nigga been up on the goddamn panel for all night like this for years?
Yeah, Loyal is one of the people that can hold it down, and they get to talk to himself if he really need to.
He did this shit on the shit show when y'all had the show running.
Shit, this nigga do it on the Discord when nobody watching.
yeah.
That'd be him and Ant just sitting there.
Niggas asleep, dog. Them niggas be knocked the fuck out.
Nigga was on Discord talking to himself for 10 hours straight.
Yep.
Nigga, they be hearing that shit.
Ant be on there. Ant be listening while he at work.
Nigga,
So,
I came to the Discord, nigga, that one time, and Lord wasn't there that time. I came. I said,
mm-hmm.
ain't nobody watching this shit. What's the point of me being here? Nobody can't see me. What's up about this motherfucker? I got mad and uninstalled the app, nigga.
Nigga, my niggas be working. They be doing shit. They be liking to hear the conversation, my boy.
Well, nigga, I'm going to work right now. You niggas enjoy y'all. I gotta go, nigga. Hey, yeah, Lord, you do be holding it down, nigga. Not last night, night before that, we was talking about something. It was like 2 in the morning. You had me out past my bedtime, nigga. You was talking. Nigga, I put the phone on the nightstand with the sleep, nigga. I felt bad when I woke up. I said, damn, I was sleeping with a nigga Lord, man. I said, we was talking about something too.
No.
Nigga,
Lord, just keep going with the
I
conversation.
don't be talking to get a reaction from niggas. I just be talking, dog.
You said Robert Lee was up here last night. Who he get into it with last night?
That nigga
Loyal.
get into it. Nah, he get
That
into
nigga,
everybody.
Robert Lee don't make a song. He didn't get to argue with me. Me and him did not get to argue last night. I was
He don't
quiet.
argue with me neither.
That nigga was hitting everybody
Yeah,
up on the panel,
Man, you know how that nigga is,
no,
man.
I'm saying.
He really
But
got smoked with Bright Mo Deezy. He don't know how to act.
Brightman
yeah,
was up there last night too.
I went arguing with him, bro. I was just trying to calm Abadoo down because she couldn't hear y'all.
Abby Duke came back.
Look out on me.
Yeah, they do them popped up on them whores. They
That's
pop
what's
up on
up,
them
man. All them
whores.
niggas pop up when I ain't on it, when I'm not here, man.
Abby do say I ain't fucking with y'all. That's what she said. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Ain't got no other choice but to, man.
Oh.
You ain't got nowhere else to go besides can't smoke.
Nigga, smoke. Yeah, ain't nowhere else to go. Walls gonna close in. Smoke. That shit over at 3, 4 in the morning. That shit done. Finito. Them old niggas asleep.
I'm tripping, nigga.
3 in the morning.
Somebody came up in his bitch.
See, Smoke need to find him a goddamn Pastor Lord.
Huh?
I said, Smoke still need to find a motherfucking co-host like you, nigga, that can talk all night, nigga. 3,
He
2, 3 in
got
the
one
morning, them old
super
niggas
up
is
there,
done.
but super don't be wanting the keys.
Dog, I used to go over and smoke and talk on his channel. That nigga, man, it's not him that don't like that shit. It's other people. Yep,
Think
I used to,
everybody around him.
like I stream yours.
That keeps the show going, nigga. Why would a nigga like that?
Bro, they feel like you encroaching in on they fucking shit. Straight up.
They feel like you need to stay in your place. That's the law.
Oreo, dog. Like you in competition with him. Salutes. Who baby that is?
Draco with the Draco.
Oh, my boy.
Salutes, motherfuckers.
I'll come back later on, man. I'm about to crash out, dog.
All right, look, go get your rest, brother. We'll see you later on. I'll tell him to send you the keys.
All right,
Later on tonight.
like today, dog. Like do it like we did it today.
All right.
All right, later, y'all.
All right, peace
All
out.
right, my nigga Lord, man. Appreciate you holding it down, man.
For sure, bro. Hey, when you get ready to start the stream, it's gonna automatically shut mine off, right?
Nah, you want me? Let me take yours off right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks.
Take yours off, all right.
Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna start it back up when I come back on later on.
You ain't gonna be able to
For
take him
sure.
out because he got the keys.
No, I'm about to pass it to somebody else, nigga. I gotta get ready to go, man.
No, but he's saying take him off the. It's gonna take him off the panel. All right, cool. I thought he was saying to take him off the panel. I was like, nigga, it's not gonna be able to take you off the panel.
Man, Couple Draco, what's up, nigga?
What's going on, man?
Where you been at, boy? Ain't seen you in a week. Where you been at, nigga?
I'm at the hospital with my mom. So when I get a
Oh man,
little food.
I hope everything good, bro.
Yeah, it's getting better. I'll say that much.
For sure.
What y'all been on though?
Nigga trolling, nigga.
Trolling, nigga.
Business as usual.
Okay. I didn't get nothing new. Shit. Been trolling. Shit. Anything new? Nope, just trolling. Well, hopefully your mom recover or whatever. I don't know what she's going through, but she's speedy recovery.
Yeah, it's up here about it, but yeah, she moving though. She moving up.
Yes, sir. Now, where Afro been at? I'm pretty sure. I know they got a lot of concerts going on, so he might be just working overtime. But I ain't seen Afro in a minute.
If anything, I'll try. I'm gonna go over to Q Butter and Psycho's Penicillin. I can see if I can catch him in the chat.
Yeah, I've been up
But
cycles a
if
few times. I
anything,
ain't
he'd have
seen
been
him.
pulled up by now because I'm back. We live on the main channel again.
Yeah, I think it's because he be working more because it's concert season.
Yeah,
So you looking for
nigga, I'm
TruthZone
working more
too?
now, nigga, but I'm still here, nigga. In the fleet.
Concert season, brother, which means he's working overnight into the morning and probably sleeping throughout the day.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'm gonna try to go find a nigga. See
Yeah, because
if I can't see,
concerts,
if I don't see him over there, he probably doing his thing. But he'll come back. He'll be back.
them concert motherfuckers is almost like nightclub bouncers and shit. Like they don't leave to the club and then gotta help with the cleanup and shit. So he probably don't get home until the morning time and still gotta take care of his kids, bring them to school, and then he probably sleep during the day.
What do you do, like security?
I think he helped set up like the stages and shit at concerts.
All right, that's cool.
Mhm.
You might have a plug.
Yeah, I think that's what he said before. He do like the stage setups or something for concerts in his area.
Where's he at with it?
New Jersey.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what part of New Jersey, but he close to Shot Sun. They only 45 minutes away from each other. So I forgot what part he said.
And they both in Jersey. Jersey is that
Mm-hmm.
big?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it was like a little sub city type shit.
That's Jersey pretty big. Different little parts. And then there's Patterson. Oh yeah, he from York. Or Newark, New Jersey.
Newark.
Um and then Patterson and all that other shit. I forgot where Shot Sun's from. But they're not that far from each other because they were talking about back in the day how one hood used to take over the other hood type shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, y'all niggas gotta be right in the street. Ain't nobody gonna take over no hood 2-3 hours away, my nigga. That's good. Keep that over there.
They're a few minutes from A1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause Shasa said his cousin got into it with A1 before.
Damn.
Yeah, so or some bullshit like that. I did that
Y'all
kind of work when I stayed in Orlando concerts and baseball games. I told them when I went to go do the what was that event organizer for the Ripken Stadium or the Orioles or whatever fuck stadium it was. But I pretty much didn't keep the job or didn't take the job because I went there smelling like nothing but weed. So I was like, yep. I already know they're gonna complain about this later on in life. But they ended up legalizing weed to where you can smoke shit. So I was like, damn, I should just went ahead and kept the position.
What is it that you used to do for? I know you said something about working with Zeb.
With who?
With Zeb, is that her name? Flocka's mama.
Deb Anthony.
Oh, Deb. I said Zeb.
Yeah, no, back then that's when I was doing social media management, helping manage and help upload and all that extra shit for people's social media pages. Because that's when all the artists was fairly new to social media. Like they had MySpaces and shit like that, but it wasn't on a business side. It was more personal.
Did they have you like responding to people's comments and shit too?
Back then, it was brief, but it wasn't like no in-depth responses. Like you get what I'm saying, like a thank you or something like that type shit, or a retweet or whatever the case may be. But 9 times out of 10, you still have to get the artist's permission before you even respond to most of that stuff, anyways, unless it's something brief. And the most you was doing was helping edit pictures and manage the page to make sure they had posts every day at at a certain time or whatever the case may be in engagement.
Mm. Man, she a big dog too.
Mm-hmm.
One of the big
Big
dogs.
dib, not the little one.
How the hell you come across getting that? How you get that job?
DJ Headache, which was Nicki Minaj's first DJ.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because I ended up meeting him along the way too, through meeting their whole camp, and then me and him became like really good friends. So whenever I needed like shit to do, the nigga would throw me shit. But really, it kind of all took off from Safari because Safari was one of the first artist pages I was actually helping run. So well, he wasn't really the artist; he was just the hype man at the time. So.
It make it even
Safari.
easier. Hmm.
Is that all he's really known for? Is being a hype man?
At that time, he was only being known for that, but now he's loving hip hop Safari, and he had a
That
little
nigga,
music career, but it wasn't nothing. I ain't really getting no streams.
that nigga was the biggest cornball on Love and Hip Hop, and I couldn't. That nigga annoyed me.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, he a cool person, but I don't be liking him on like TV and all that extra shit. I be
Yeah,
thinking it's a little bit
no.
extra. Plus, I ain't like the fact that he was with Eric Camino on the show neither. So, mm,
Her fine ass, even though she done been ran through, but
yeah, I don't really like her at all because she used to date my best friend, the one that passed away, and I think that she had something to do with it. I don't know, so I can only say think. But any nigga that she didn't dealt with in a romantic way, damn near passed away. So I'm just thinking that she's just a weird character. Minus Safari. Minus Safari. But even on them TV shows, like them niggas from them TV shows with her, I'm talking about like her, because she got her own, well, she had her own shit on Zeus Network, like a dating show. Them niggas from the show started dying. I said, oh, see, nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep, nope.
she got that evil. She got that evil pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's because she willing to do anything to be in Hollywood. So I'm not sure if it's like connected because I don't know too much about blood sacrificing and all that extra stuff. So I can't be like, oh, well, I think that she's blood sacrificing them to Moloch or something. Like, no. But I remember it like yesterday. Like the nigga had hit me up. We was talking. The nigga was telling me about his birthday party. I was supposed to go to Atlanta for the shit. Now, usually at that time, I didn't really like going to Atlanta. I used to always tell people it's too small. I used to say that all the time. But anywho, the nigga moved out there because that's where Erica was living at too, and she was on Love and Hip Hop at the time. So their storyline that they wanted with him was for her to get pregnant and have kids and get married and da da da. They wanted to do like a rebranding of Erica Mena by doing that. But whatchamacallit, he denied the role. He didn't want to do it. But keep in mind, they're still dating. He denied the role because he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to have kids and get married based off of a TV contract. Um, right. So at that time, they were shooting Love and Hip Hop Vacation, and his birthday was coming up like 2 days later. So the day of his birthday, well, the night before his birthday, I'm like, oh damn, well, Erica isn't gonna be there because she filming for the show, whatever the case may be, and then Kevin Durant knows it. KD or Kevin Durant. I keep forgetting which one it is. I think it's Kevin Durant though. But Kevin Durant, which is his stepbrother, um, he didn't end up showing up neither. He had something else to do too. So Agbar, like those type of people from the show, they showed up. Like all them type of people they hang out with. But lo and behold, that was the same time Erica was sleeping with Safari on that damn Love and Hip Hop Vacation. That's when she got pregnant. Now, keep in mind, she had just met Safari because her and Safari never met before that event. Now, she probably knew of him because of the association with Nicki Minaj, but other than that, like they weren't on no sets together. So it ain't like y'all niggas was just randomly messing around outside of this. So then look what happened. Once Cliff died that night, which was what, 2 days later, when they started doing the rollout for Love and Hip Hop Vacation, guess who pregnant and about to get married? Erica motherfucking Mina. So I said, well, damn, they kept the storyline going. How y'all just keep the storyline going? So now it's with Safari and not Cliff. But then on top of that, even with Cliff's thing, then they got murdered outside of his birthday party. It was a hosting that was set up through a TV production company. So somebody randomly booked him for a hosting at a club, and then they got shot in front of a police car outside the club. And I don't think they still arrested anybody behind that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So I love the hip hop now. They got spin-offs and shit now, and
Well, this season is the last season of Love and Hip Hop.
good.
This is the
That shit.
official last season. Just like I think this is the official. The last season was the official last season of Basketball Wives. So all of them kind of coming to an end. But on her TV show that she had on Zeus Network, one of the niggas. Now he in the porn industry. Most of the people on her show was in the porn industry, or on OnlyFans.
That nigga died in the club on the same shit because his female cousin was having a birthday party and she got into it with somebody. So he pretty much was trying to diffuse the argument, and the nigga came back and shot him to death in the club too. I said, "Well, ain't this about a bitch?"
Damn.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm surprised niggas still watch little bit hip hop. Like when I started seeing all the antics, and I'm like, oh man. I guess I didn't really want to know niggas like that.
Yeah.
Like when you find out how niggas move on a daily, you like, oh, you that type of nigga? This nigga corny as fuck. Like, I lost a lot of respect for niggas. I just stopped watching the show.
Right.
So, these niggas like really weirdos, like Peter Guns. Oh my god, man,
I met him in person too.
that nigga is a certified bozo. You know, I'm
And
like,
then
man, I can't do this shit no more. Ray J, I expected how he moved. You know, I'm not respected. I expected him to move the way he was moving because I mean I met him a few times, and that nigga he been the same way
I
since
met
day one.
Peter Gunn's son before I met him, and then I met Amina, his baby mama, before I met him too. I met Amina at the Afram in Baltimore. She was a part of a group called the Black Butterflies,
Hmm.
and that's why her last name is Amina Butterfly. But
Amina Butterfly. Wow.
yeah, you probably heard one of their songs before. If you go look up the Black Butterflies, they had like a little trendy song. I ain't gonna say it was like overly popular, but it was a song that most people probably remember when they hear the beat or whatever. Um, she was cool, but she was like very like docile and quiet and all of that. So when I seen her on the show, and I'm like, oh, not her being a side chick and all of this. But I mean, shit, the group fell apart, so she had to find something else to do. But now I think she doing solo music, which I doubt is ever gonna sell. But it's
Damn.
all good. Then I met Corey through the whole Young Money camp. And I didn't even know Peter Guns was his dad. But then I found that out later on in life. I was like, oh, that's his dad. Okay, cool. Corey Guns, Peter Guns. It makes sense.
Corey got bars. That
Yeah,
nigga got
I really
ridiculous
liked his
bars.
music.
That nigga got stupid bars.
I thought he was a perfect artist, but I don't know why that career didn't make it that far. I don't.
He didn't have that mass appeal. You know, some
That's what I
niggas
was
could
gonna
be dope
say.
as fuck. If you ain't got that mass appeal, it don't, like you go look at the dog pound. Corrupt was always the menace. You know, he was the menace on the microphone, but Snoop had that mass appeal. Like even his name alone was like real catchy. You know what I'm saying? Like so some niggas got it, some don't. Or some
Yep.
niggas don't have transition.
Short Dog too. Short Dog from Young Money. Um,
No.
that was another one. Look up him too. You'll remember him when you look these damn people up. He was another talented rapper too. Now, image wise, I just knew it wasn't gonna work because a lot of them aren't, no shade, they're not sex selling type of material. Like, so they're not niggas that females or anybody's looking at and like, oh, I'm gonna sleep with Corey Guns or Short Dog. They could really rap though. Like their flow was on point, immaculate. I think that's what happened with Little Twist too. One is because Little Twist was a kid at the time, but two, even now, it's like you don't really have an appeal to you. You just a rebranded version of Little Wayne that can't really rap.
I think it depends on your team too, though, because Puffy was able to sell Biggie, and that nigga's definitely not a sex artist, but he was real clever. Like the
But
nigga
Biggie
taking the
still sold
song,
sex appeal.
the nigga said he said I'm a heartthrob never, black and ugly as ever. However, I stay Gucci down to the socks.
Hmm. See,
He
he
was
was
just
able to
real
still
clever.
sell sex appeal. So there is a demographic of people that like big men. That's why Big Pun was able to make it. That's why Biggie was able, you know what I'm saying? And then you don't have to be attractive because you have to remember in New York, there was a thing that was more so if you have money, money is what makes you attractive. It's something about his money make a nigga handsome. You get what I'm saying? So as long as you rapped about flashy things and money and gangs and street life and da da da, that's what made you attractive to them.
That
But
charisma.
yeah, but these newer artists is, you know, like they don't have it the same way because now everybody is very so much like picky on what they find attractive. You gotta be light skinned with good hair and a this and a that. Like, so them old school niggas ain't gonna be able to make it in this school. That's why Drake can make it so long, because Drake is that multiracial looking nigga that people find attractive. Kendrick Lamar. He's not the worst looking nigga in my opinion, but I still could see where people could find him attractive. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like his sense of style to me ain't all that. But then there's some people that love Kendrick's style. They like the energy that he brings. They like, you know, like the bass in his voice. Like it's little things like that that can sell sex too. So it ain't
Yeah.
always just what you look like. Sometimes it's how you talk, how you deliver your message, how you do this. Like Flavor Flav, look at him. That nigga is not attractive, but was still able to sell sex to a whole bunch of bimbos that was trying to get on TV. They wanted a placement.
Flavor of Love. That was weird watching his little come up. You know, he started off on Surreal Life.
Yep.
He was just a hell of a character. He started off on Surreal Life, and then he did a spinoff called Strange Love when he was fucking with the white girl, the Russian,
Bridget.
who played in Rocky. She played in Rocky 5 or some shit. The wife, and that shit, you know, they liked his character, and out of that, he was able to get Flavors of Love, and then
Didn't
out
him
of
and
that,
Bridget have kids together?
oh hell no, you lying like a
I
motherfucker.
think they do got a kid together. And where did Angelina Jolie get her black kids from? When she had a black baby daddy? Was she adopted
No,
them?
no, 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 those are adopted. Yeah,
I was
she
about to say,
adopted.
because I seen Angelina Jolie at a damn at one of them sorority events for them all black colleges, and I said, "Well, hold on, why is she
Yeah,
there?" And
yeah.
she had a black girl in front of her. I said, "That's her daughter." When Angelina Jolie get black kids, like what
And
the?
you know, she got a kid from every race. She adopted them all. Her and
And Angelina Jolie don't look out of what she did to her skin, but she don't look white anymore. She looked like a golden, like you know how like them Spanish women can kind of look golden, but got like a tin of black in them. That's why I was like, when she get black?
I mean, she did kind of disappear, but when she adopted them kids, she was with Brad Pitt.
Yeah, I remember that. I just forgot that they adopted black kids. That's why I was like, I was like, where these black kids come from? I'm like, she must have got secretly married or something. But the kid too old for that because it's like, well, shit, we was in there teenagers going on to like 19 when she was with Brad Pitt. So when did she have these kids that's in college now? The hell? But yeah, no, I saw her in a picture. She kind of resembled Ice Spice mom with blonde hair, and I was like, when did
She
Angelina
was
Jolie look like this?
she was so bad. Like when she just disappeared. Like what the fuck happened?
Yeah, she don't look the same no more. I mean, now I ain't saying she's ugly, but she got a whole new kind of like look to her. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's just that I didn't know that was her at first because one, the black kid, and then two, when I read the caption, it said Angelina Jolie. I said, I don't know.
I'm gonna look her up and see what the hell she look like now. But
Yeah.
Drop said, how you feel about Chud the Builder? Is that his name?
Chud
Chud.
Chud is a white boy that was into BDSM and pegging, and now I'm guessing this is the new way for him for discipline.
Yeah, well, you know the nigga got a murder charge.
He had a murder charge. I thought he shot himself.
They charged the nigga with. They got that. If I'm not mistaken, I think he got a murder charge.
I don't know. I know last night I saw a post saying that he shot himself trying to shoot at somebody else.
Exactly. And dude told him like, nigga, I got PTSD. Keep talking that chipping out shit. It's about to go up. And shit, I guess it went up.
But I told you that's where he get. I mean, I'm not sure how to actually explain it to where it makes sense. But the lifestyle that he was into, I think he's literally just doing it out loud now. So you know how like there's race play in the porn industry.
Yeah.
All right, so it's almost like that. And the nigga had black female masters. You get what I'm saying? So he had
I seen it.
yeah. So now I think instead of paying a black female master and all this, that, and the third, he's going into the streets for the same type of abuse because he liked to be abused back then. So imagine what he's trying to do now. That's what I thought it was.
He's a glutton. He's a glutton for pain.
Yeah, a lot of them be into that type of stuff. For real.
Oh man, that's what's really going on.
Yeah, but see, most black people ain't willing to take it there with him. So think about it. Like he know he can get that off. Like it's like a satisfaction. That's why I said it's almost like the race play thing. Like they get turned on by being with the racist slurs and seeing your reaction to it and disciplining each other and shit like that. Like they get turned on by that type of stuff. For real.
Well, I never thought about it that way. That is interesting. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And if you
yeah.
think about the type of stuff he was into, of course he like antagonizing black men. You feel me? Like that's what I think he out there trying to search for.
Oh man.
But niggas in Memphis, y'all dropped the ball for that nigga to be out there to be able to do all of that, and ain't nobody did nothing to that boy. Yeah,
What?
he in Tennessee, ain't he?
Carl Johnson, come on, man. Come to the table,
Where's
man.
Sachi at? Ain't he in Tennessee? Yeah, Tennessee niggas better get out there and get active. But maybe he's
Man.
picking certain areas for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Because there is suburbs where black people be at that you know damn well them niggas ain't about to be out there fighting and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe he should go to the hood. I don't know, but they said he did it in the hood before, so I don't know.
Yeah, and then once people started finding out who he was and they seen what it is he's trying to do, they just ignored the nigga. Like that shit be nerve wracking watching that shit. Like, oh man, like take off on this nigga.
But he's showing that freedom of speech ain't what people making it out to be, because all the freedom of speech people keep talking about, oh, you can't call gay people derogatory terms. Why can't you? You get what I'm saying? You're not getting, there's nobody getting arrested for saying gay, fag, or any of that. Now, I think there's a place in a setting where you can't use certain terms. And I think there's spaces like the internet where they got filters for certain terms where you can't use them. But outside of that, how many people do you know that's getting locked up for racial slurs?
True. Sound like some amendment. What's that? Them niggas that be doing the amendment rights and shit. Like,
Yeah, the freedom of speech, man.
damn.
Now, if
That
he
shit
worked
going
in
on.
press or media, I doubt that he would be able to say that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like stuff like that, where there's restrictions, or if he worked in some type of
Well,
government establishment.
that is the First Amendment, though. Freedom of press.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom of speech. Um, there's 5 pillars. I used to be tapped in on that shit. I used to binge watch them videos, but I forgot the other 3 already. Freedom of assembly, freedom of press, freedom of speech.
You can create your own militia. You have the right to overthrow the government.
Yeah, I gotta tap back
Freedom
in.
of assembly.
That's one of the ones I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit crazy.
So that's what I think, like, because you got so many people saying, oh, well, black people don't have a protection when it comes to hate speech and this, that, and the third. At the end of the day, I mean, who's getting locked up for any hate speech that you know? When you say white crack at a white person outside, are you getting arrested after that? You get what I'm saying? When you go outside and say something about Jewish people, are you getting arrested behind it? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
we seen celebrities apologize, you get what I'm saying? But we never seen them get arrested for racial slurs or any of that stuff. You go call a Mexican person a wetback or a spick or any of that, are you getting arrested for it? When you call a Chinese person a chink, do you get arrested for it? Like,
That don't tie into the. I know they just got their own little law passed with that Chinese hate crime shit.
yeah. Yeah,
Damn.
you can't base the reason why you're assaulting somebody or harming somebody based on their race, or you get what I'm saying? Like, this is a hate crime if you're killing black people because you hate them. You get what I'm saying? Or if you're killing Jewish people because you hate them, or you're killing gay people because you hate. That's when it's almost like a hate crime. But other than that, they would have to prove that that's what it was, a hate crime. Because if not, then it's not considered a hate crime anymore. It's just something that happened.
Mm. Yeah, that's interesting. Give me no, give me that one there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, say, give me like 60 seconds. I gotta step away for a split second. I'll be right back.
No, you good. Go ahead. If anybody in the back, I don't know, TruthZone ain't giving nobody the keys yet. So y'all just got to wait. Let me check again, just in case. I'll always be telling her, Yeah, no, he ain't send me the keys. So if you are in the back, just wait. He be like, damn you, babe. You that. Oh, yeah, the right to bear arms. That's my girl G is out there always on top of her thing. That's my good sister. I don't be calling him daddy or nothing. Only if that nigga carrying something so good. Put a nigga on a lot. Like, nigga, we should go get married or something. Fuck real good in the front seat, baby. He ain't got to catch me. Hey, Siri, turn the volume up to 50. Oh, my girl's got to stay here. But right now, I don't think he's listening. I be like, digging it. So wanna play in it. So wanna stay in it. What a part? Wanna he be like, ooh, ooh, fuck, ooh, 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 fuck, I'm sorry I'm done, but yeah, the chat thing, I don't know. But I know his popularity is probably gonna grow now because I didn't seen him be reposted on multiple different media outlets. So you gotta made another one famous. Let's go. Oh shit, these bitches. Why am I offending these bitches? I just want sex. I just want neck for these niggas. Don't really care for these niggas. Y'all nigga wanna be down. You lucky I'm turning them down, bitch. I heard he be with the shit. See, lucky I ain't give him round. One taste and I bet you he ain't coming back. I be in his head, I be running it. And if he ain't trying to give me everything. I'm the type to ask him where's daddy at, and I'm fuck on him, squirt on him, lick on him, suck on him. But I ain't never ever trying to love him like, ooh, fuck. My girl gonna eat every time. Are y'all ready for Drake's album release? That's what I was supposed to ask Copper Drake when he come back. I'm waiting for him. Not gonna be. Are you ready for Drake's album release? Do you think it's gonna be good or bad?
Um, Drake don't make a whole lot of whack albums. I mean, it should
Never
be
do,
dope.
never will. Come on now.
It should be dope. You know what I'm saying? The nigga dissing everybody. He dissing.
That's what they said. They said it was a leak song, but I'm like, y'all know niggas like to stir the pot. That shit probably ain't been a song on the album.
Man, that nigga got bars for J. Cole, Kendrick, what's your boy name? LeBron,
LeBron,
Dr. Dre. He dissing
Yep,
everybody.
Dre, what's his name? Joe Budden.
Yeah, Joe Budden talking about fucking with his bitch, and then he made reference to that, like, got you over there sleepwalking because Joe Budden's do got a song talking about
Yeah,
sleepwalking.
he was sleepwalking butt naked, knocking on his neighbor door.
Hey, the low key the song. Well, I don't know. That might be a different one, but I think he might make two of them. But he got a sleepwalking song that's actually done.
You said a song. I'm talking about no in real life.
Oh damn!
Remember
He did.
he
He
got
did do
caught
that
on ring
shit.
camera sleepwalking butt naked, and he was knocking on
He did
somebody
do
else's
that.
door.
Yeah, he did do that. Wow, that nigga must have been on that Seroquel.
Okay. He should have aired him out too about that. And remember that time when he was talking about jerking off his dog.
Huh?
Yeah, one time he was talking about jerking off a dog. He said it on his show. So trying to tell you.
Ooh, I just took a sip.
That's what he should have aired him out about. Like, nigga.
Oh man, Joe Budden is another weirdo, man, but he dope though. I like his. He got bars. He got bars. I just don't like his personality, and that nigga's just it's a little way
I
too
don't
much.
mind Joe Button, the podcaster. I
His
don't mind it.
podcast is boring though.
I don't mind it.
That nigga eating good off that podcast.
Hmm.
I think he owns his IP or some shit like that.
Yeah, and that domain name and that the name and all of that. I think he behind all of it, which was
Damn.
smart.
Yeah, very smart. But I'm tired of people be putting extras on. Oh man, Joe Buttons. I was watching Viral Way and the
Hmm.
nigga Bo Rock from the Dove Shack. Smart dude. But this nigga said some shit about Joe Budden's getting 12 million a month. I'm like, my nigga, stop that. His worth is 8 million. His net worth is 8 million. How the fuck is he getting 12 million a month? Niggas be
Nigga
doing the
don't
most.
know. Them niggas know they be playing with them numbers.
They're waiting to catch they're waiting to catch business.
Let me
I
see.
love American Isness. Her voice is very intoxicating.
I ain't seen her over here in I don't
And
think ever.
she pulled up on damn, whose channel was that? Was it Smoke?
She was
No,
on
it was
Group Wars
Back.
page back
It was
when
on
I was
Back.
on.
She pulled up and tried to correct what I said. Cause they was talking about the Drewski shit, you know what I'm saying, about niggas cosplaying American actors.
Hmm.
And it's real simple. It's real simple. UK actors get paid less.
Yeah, of
It's a
course.
money grab. They just
They're
want to
not
save money,
protected by
bro.
the guild. I don't think neither over here.
That's all it is. Niggas got to stop making everything a conspiracy, man. Like, I showed the source. She pulled up and said, "No, that's not what happened. What's really going on is they want to replace us." And I mean, can you prove that? You know, because they do that with all races. It doesn't matter if you're white, Mexican, or whatever. If you're from the UK and you cost cheaper, they want to put you on. This ain't no mission to replace niggas. Like niggas gotta come about that victim mentality, man. Mm, This shit crazy.
Yeah, they just want you to
You
take
can't,
a lower wage. That's the difference. And when they say replace, they mean that they want you to take lower wages, but other skin color people, they don't have to accept lower wages. Them niggas is taking top roles. I think that's the
hmm
only bad part. And then it takes away it takes away from it being an American role when it is a foreigner. But shit, we don't be knowing half the time. We be, oh, that nigga foreign? Oh shit. But
I feel that, but I mean, it's really just to save money. Okay, like look, the nigga that played in Snowfall, right? You know,
yep.
John
Man,
Singleton he handpicked that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have got an American actor, but he handpicked the Britain nigga.
I got some footage to play for y'all niggas here in a minute. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about this footage. I'm about to play. For this shit to upload.
Drake, man, she was over here the other day, like a few days ago. Well, Big Seven said she was over here. Copper Draco.
Yeah, I love Isness is real smart, man. Like I said, her voice is very intoxicating. But you can't be rebuttaling shit by saying, people lie. You know people lie, right? Shit, yes. 90% of the world lie. Even if the lie is for the greater good, a lie is a lie.
You lying right now, Copper Draco, nigga.
Just a little bit.
Nah, so you might Copper Draco, my dog. I'm gonna play this footage. This footage I'm about to play. This is some of y'all's mama. Some of y'all. So this one of you, somebody's grandma. Nigga, wait for this shit taking forever. I wish I can just play this shit directly from my damn Instagram. This might ruffle some of these anti-white niggas' feathers. Some of these pro-black niggas. This might ruffle their motherfucking feathers. Make these niggas want to go outside and fight. Once I play this footage. Man, this motherfucker's a weirdo. Why? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Guess who's in the back?
You.
No. Guess who's in the back?
I can't
Put the
guess,
damn
man.
wall up. Let me put up the door.
The
Guess
fat
who in the back?
Mexican nigga.
Nah,
Canada
it's
Dry.
Canada Dry. Hey, what's wrong with you, man?
This nigga weird. Using bad bitches for avatars and voice modulators.
That nigga came up with started sounding.
What the hell was
I took what? Nigga, what you talking about, Kill Switch, man? Yeah, that was Canada Dry in the back.
Let them up.
That nigga disappeared. It said it won't let me upload it. Hold on. Let me try to upload them one at a time. Hold on.